very good morning to all our viewers tuning in on the Papare. We are here today for the Anchor Newdale Relay Carnival 2026 at the Sugathadasa swimming pool complex. And you can catch us live on the Papare 1 HD, Dialog TV channel number 126, Dialog Play app and the papare.com website. I'm Bilal Marika, joined today by my co-commentator Gavin Karnanayaka, experienced swimmer. He's been on the national circuit for some time. Very good morning, Gavin.
Good morning, and thank you, Bilal, for that lovely introduction. We're looking forward to some exciting relays today. We're going to be starting off with the medley, hopefully as soon as possible, and we'll be underway with the heats. And of course, we have to remember there will be finals later on, so stay tuned to see who will make it into those finals.
A very good crowd here today at the Sugathadasa swimming pool complex, and very encouraging as well for these young swimmers to see so many people egging them on, egging their schools on as well. Because Gavin, you've been in a similar situation, and how exactly do these young swimmers feel, do you reckon?
Well, there's two sides. For most of these junior swimmers, it might be the first time that they will be representing their school, so this will be a good opportunity for them. The Sri Lankan schools, this is the warm-up for them, because Sri Lanka School Swimming Meet is coming up in within the next 2 months. So this will be the teaser. This will be the teaser for that meet. This is where they show off their power, try and assert their dominance and scare the other teams before we get to the real deal. But this is an exciting one. The Anchor Newdale Relay Carnival is always a great way to start the calendar, and we look forward to it. You can see the excited faces and teams. They were warming up, I think, from 6 o'clock in the morning. They'll be ready to go. It'll be fun racing. Always, relays are fun. Swimming is a very lonely sport, but relays make it slight bit better. There you see the visuals on screen right now. The coaches being tactical, finalizing their teams. You can already see sort of like the 8 members of the 2 A-B relay teams already sticking together. These will be the under 11s and the under 13s who have, I'm sure the coaches must have said, sit here and wait together. That is usually the advice the juniors would get.
Starting off here today with the under 11, under 13, under 15, the medley relay.
Yeah, so that will be the 4x50 medley relay. That is the heats. So the relay order, it is different from the individual medley. We'll be starting off from the backstroke onto the breaststroke leg, then the butterfly leg, and then we're going to finish it up with a freestyle leg. So the order, a slight bit different from the individual medleys. Obviously to accommodate for that backstroke start. So let's see. Different teams will have different strengths, especially in these junior categories, but you'll see as we get older, we'll see the teams being pretty level with each other.
And that's it for now. We'll be coming back to you with a lot of live action. We'll be going for a short commercial break.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න. හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රොබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale ViU යෝගර්ට්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ගෝ.
ඕනම වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Get ready, Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights, and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, the Papare on Dialog Television, or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on the Papare.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංග තරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්.
Before they were global icons, they were future stars.
They'll be talking about him all around the world.
The ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2026 begins January 15.
Just a little bit of...
Here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and thepapare.com. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Before they were global icons, they were future stars.
Talent in abundance.
The next generation of international cricketers are ready to announce themselves on the biggest stage.
They'll be talking about him all around the world.
As 16 teams head to Zimbabwe and Namibia in search of World Cup glory. The ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2026 begins January 15.
ඉතිහාසය අලුතින් නිමවන වයසවුරුදු 19න් පහළ ක්‍රිකට් ලෝක කුසලානය 2026. ලෝකයේ සිව්දිගින් පැමිණෙන කණ්ඩායම් 16ක්. කීර්තිය සඳහා තරඟ වදිමින් යොවුන් ක්‍රිකට් ලොව ආධිපත්‍ය සඳහා වන සටනේදී ජයගන්නේ කවුද? ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය, ඩයලොග් ViU+ සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන් තරඟ උණුසුම එසැනින් අත්විඳින්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale Green Him Yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
කෝ
ඕනම වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් Newdale ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale Green Him Yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
වයස අවුරුදු 19න් පහළ ක්‍රිකට් ලෝක කුසලානය 2026 ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන් තරඟ උණුසුම එසැනින් අත්විඳින්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
කෝ
ඕනම වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් Newdale ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale Green Him Yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
කෝ
ඕනම වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂ්‍ය පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් Newdale ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Get ready, Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights, and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, the Papare on Dialog Television. Or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU+ app and ThePapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on the Papare.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීම.
And we are back live here at the Sugathadasa Swimming Complex for the Anchor Newdale Relay Carnival 2026. Huge lineup of schools here competing against each other, competing for glory as a team.
Yes, Bilal, there's about 80 schools and clubs participating in this Anchor Newdale Relay Carnival 2026. So that will be an interesting lot because I believe that is the most we've had in this competition's history as well. So we can expect a lot of fast heats and a great finals in the evening.
Of course, you can catch us live on the Papare 1 HD Dialog TV channel number 126, the Dialog Play app, and the papare.com website. The formality is done for the morning. The swimmers who are warming up are getting ready, in fact, for the medley relay. We'll be starting off with the 4x50 meter medley relay. This is the starting lineup. Asian International School in lane 3, Gateway College Colombo in lane 4, and Sirimau Bandaranaike Vidyalaya in lane 5.
And interesting to note that that is all a heat full of B teams. That's something you will see in this meet a lot. Lots of schools and clubs entering 2 teams. So you'll have an A team and a B team. Usually the A being the faster of the 2, but it's all in the target of getting some points to win that overall championship. So the first seat full of B teams, but let's see what times they can pull up. The seed times, they've got no entry times. So let's see what they can put up.
While the students are being marshaled into their lanes, we'll be going for a short commercial break and be back with live action on the Papare.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale drinking yogurt. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
කෝ
ඕනනම් වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් Newdale. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Get ready, Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights, and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, the Papare on Dialog Television. Or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on the Papare.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්.
Before they were global icons, they were future stars.
They'll be talking about him all around the world.
The ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2026 begins January 15.
Just a little bit of...
Here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and thepapare.com. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
We are back live here at the Sugathadasa Swimming Complex for the Relay Carnival 2026. Anchor Newdale Relay Carnival 2026. You can catch us live on the Papare 1 HD, Dialog TV channel number 126, the Dialog Play app and the papare.com website worldwide.
Alright, and we'll be starting with event number 1, that is the girls under 11 200 meter medley relay in heat 1 of 5. Asian International School B team, Gateway College Colombo B team, and Sirimao Bandaranayaka Vidyalaya B team. No entry times for this heat, so let's see what kind of time they can put up and hopefully fit themselves into the final 5 heats. So it's going to be a tough one, but let's see what the girls can start off with. All right, and there you see the start. We actually only have 3 on the sheet in front of us, but we've got 4 teams in the water, which is always great to see. And I believe it is the extra entry that is in the lead right now. That is in lane number 2. So the medley relay, the order is going to be starting off from the backstroke, and they'll hand it off to the breaststroke leg, then on to a fast butterfly, and then they're going to finish it off with a freestyle. So the backstroke, we've got lane number 4 and lane number 2 going neck and neck. Lane number 4, of course, that's the Gateway College Colombo B team. Lane number 2, a late entry. Here you see a nice steady kick from the swimmer from Gateway College Colombo, and they are pretty much even on the touch. I believe Gateway just edging out, but into the water first is the swimmer from lane number 2.
Lane numbers 2 and 4 going head to head here. They managed to establish quite a lead here. Gateway College Colombo in lane number 4. It's lane number 2 who currently has the lead.
Yes, and back there you might see her shortly on screen. Yes, lane number 5, the Sirimavian, also having a great breaststroke leg. Let's see if Sirimavo and Asian International School can catch up in the next 2 lengths to hopefully give a fight to the leading teams. And right now that is Gateway College, the B team. Here we go. And the first of the flyers to get in is from Gateway College, Colombo. Nice underwaters from the swimmer in lane 5. That's the Sirimavian. You see a fast butterfly down here in lane number 3. I believe that's Asian International School. Let's see if she's able to catch up to the leading swimmer. And it appears as she is inching closer and closer with every single stroke. Is she going to give us an exciting one on the very first relay of the day? Seems to be tightening up, but she has closed that gap. The swimmer from Asian, I beg your pardon, that is lane number 2. That is the new entry. Gateway still in the lead as they were from the backstroke and the breaststroke into the freestyle. Here we go. Gateway still in the lead, and we've got the lane number 2 swimmer also in the water right now.
Gateway College, Colombo in the lead in lane number 4. Closing in on that gap is lane number 2, the new entry. Seems that the lead established by Gateway has been too much to catch up on.
Yes, they pretty much touched dead even on that backstroke leg, but it was that breaststroke leg that changed the game for Gateway College Colombo. And there you have it. The Gateway College Colombo B team will take the very first heat in this Anchor Newdale Relay Carnival Championships 2026. Followed closely was lane number 2, the new entry. And there we see the Asian International School freestyler. She's got about 10 meters to go. And they'll be followed by the Sirimavo B team. And that will finish up the first heat.
Of course, Gavin, in this under 11 category, it's all about nurturing the talent that these young kids might have. So from a coach's perspective, how exactly would they be approaching these races?
Well, first of all, these will be the B teams. So these aren't, most often these won't be the strongest swimmers in the school. Some coaches will mix and match the swimmers. But as I said before, this is used by many schools, especially the local schools, as a warm-up for the Sri Lanka schools that is coming up. So the coaches will be eyeing the talents to see if anyone has improved in the off-season that we just came back from, to see if anyone can make it to the A team or jump or be swapped, and possibly even take up new events, because the girls will be swimming, actually all the swimmers will be swimming 50s, which are events that they could take part in. And most often you might see some surprising swims in these relays, obviously energized from the fact that it is a relay in itself, surprisingly, and you'll see some magical swims today, and especially under 11, you never know what they could do. So it's always interesting as a coach. You got to keep your eyes open to see and spot that new talent that will emerge. And I think we are underway with the second heat. Immediately the cheers, as this one has some big names in it. And in heat 2, in lane 1, we have Visakha Vidyalaya A team. Lane number 2, that's Dharma Loka College, Ambalangoda A team, St. Bridget's Convent A team, Blue Whale Aquatics A team, Sumedha College Gampaha A team, Sirimao Bandaranayaka Vidyalaya A team, and Asian Grammar School A team. So a bunch of A teams taking part in this second heat, and you hear the cheers on the live. Swimmer from lane number 2, that's Dharmaloka College Ambalangoda. She will be first onto the wall, and she's going to give a healthy lead for her breaststroker. In it, second, that is Blue Whale Aquatics. So they've got about 3 body lengths on the rest of the field. The Ambalangoda, I beg your pardon, the Blue Whale Aquatics swimmer, the breaststroker, she's off to a mighty fast start. and she's closing that gap with every single stroke. Behind them, that's lane number 5 and 6. That is Sumedha College and Sirmao Bandaranayaka, both A teams. A little look from the Blue Whale swimmer. She's looking to catch this lead up. Exactly at the halfway point, she had a big look, Bilal. And let's see if she's able to close this gap and get an interesting one on this butterfly leg. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if you saw that. The swimmer in lane number 4 up on the blocks just had a big look at the lane number 2 swimmer who just dived in and off to the fly. Beautiful underwater and up and away, stroking fast. Let's see the fly. Oh, this is going to be an interesting one. So Bilal, on this under 11 category, the first 25 and second 25 can look very different because obviously they have still not built up that endurance yet, which they will gain in age. So even though they have a mighty start, watch for them to close up and lock in a little bit towards the end. As we see from lane number 2, you see she's got the heart, she's pushing herself, but it's all about, especially in this fly, maintaining your rhythm, especially when you lock up, because I can promise you those arms will hurt.
Definitely, Gami, and just like you did mention, that lead has closed down. Blue Whale Aquatics coming in clutch here. And currently it's Blue Whale Aquatics who has been able to snatch the lead away from Dharmaloka College, Ambalangoda.
Yes, but I like that freestyle from lane number 2. She's got a very fast stroke, straight arm. She's breathing every two. That's probably something she can work on, reducing the breath, because that straight arm will benefit a lot, and she's going to make this very close indeed with 15 meters to go. This second heat, they've got about 10 meters and they're neck and neck. Who's going to be on the touch? I believe lane number 4 might have just out-touched the swimmer from lane number 2. That is Blue Whale Aquatics just out-touching the swimmer from Dharmaloka College, Ambalangoda. If they do make the finals, Bilal, I hope they watch this replay, and I hope the swimmer from Dharmaloka sees that she was breathing even on the last few strokes. And I feel like if she reduces that, she can definitely get it up. But who knows? Usually you see the seniors playing some tactics, you know, going slow in the heats and picking it up for the finals. It's a different game now. I don't know if the under-11s are doing it as well. It didn't look like it. It looked like she was sprinting. But let's see. There we go. We got lane number 6 finishing up. Oh, in that excitement, Bilal, I completely lost track of who came third, to be honest. But that was mighty fast indeed. There we see the replays. Yeah, right from the start, it was Dharmaloka College, Ambalangoda and the Blue Whale Aquatics. This breaststroker from Blue Whale Aquatics closed the gap, but it was the flyer, and actually it was the last 10 meters. I told you it was all about maintaining rhythm. The Dharmalokian had the heart to go on, she had the strength to go on, but she lost that rhythm towards the end, and that's what actually made the difference. Obviously, when she grows older, she will learn to maintain that pace and the rhythm, and they'll all be great flyers, because at under 11, if you're swimming butterflies like this, I can only imagine. Here we go. We've got the third heat in the water now.
And for the third heat, of course, we have in lane number 1, SNS Swimming Academy, Gaul. In lane number 2, Bishop's College, Colombo. Team A in lane number 3, Anula Vidyalaya. Team B, Mahamaya College, Kandy in lane 4. Team A, Lyceum International School also with their team A in lane number 5. Ladies College, Team B in lane number 6. Muses College, Team B in lane number 7. And in lane number 8, the LV Swimming Academy, Team A.
And this, Bilal, we are moving into the first of the seeded heats. So they've actually got an entry time, a fast entry time of a 3:03. That is actually from Mahamaya College, Kandy. A dominant team a couple of years ago, especially in the 2010s. An undefeated team, especially in the Sri Lanka schools. I believe they went about 14 or 15 years undefeated. So they'll be looking to get back to their former glory days. And I have to say, the Mahamaya girl, I saw her doing underwater, and she was the one who pushed to about 8 meters underwater, which is always lovely to see. But right now, in the lead, it's very difficult to miss them with that black and yellow cap. That is the Anula Vidyalaya. I believe that's the B team. Yes, that is the B team. So the B team going up against these A team swimmers and still holding strong. See a very fast breaststroke by the swimmer in red. I believe that's Lyceum International School, Gampaha. A bit of a longer glide on her breaststroke, and I think that's what's helping her.
Lyceum International School just few inches ahead now in lane number 5, and it will be them who's off the blocks first.
But as we have seen before, one single good leg can change the whole game. The Flyers looking good. Actually, we've missed this SNS Swimming Academy from Gaul. Lane number 1, they have been in the lead, and they are way ahead of the rest of the field. So SNS Swimming Academy, we missed that on the live, but they've got about a good 10 meters ahead of the rest of the field. Behind them, you see lane numbers 4 and 3 also closing the gap. But it's going to be SNS Swimming Academy, lane number 1, who's already into the freestyle leg. The rest of the field, you'll see them coming on to your screen now. So they've got close to about a good 20-meter lead on the rest of the field. Something very drastic will have to happen if this lead is to be lost, but I doubt SNS Swimming Academy from Gaul, the A team, will maintain this lead all the way up to the finish. Down there, coming into the second place, that's going to be lane number 4. That's going to be the Mahamaya College Candy A team, but she's closely followed by the lane number 2 swimmer. That's Bishop's College, Colombo. SNS there you see on screen, finishing first with about 20 meters on the rest of the field. The Mahamayans, there we go. You see the cheers, a big team, Mahamaya. And there we go, that'll be Bishop's College Colombo in to take the third spot of this heat. So Mahamaya had gotten a bit behind on that backstroke leg, and their breaststroke, the Flyer caught it up again, and we completely missed SNS Swimming Academy down here in lane 1 on the live stream. There we see the final 2 swimmers of the heat, that is the Mucius College B team and the LV Swimming Academy in lane numbers 7 and 8. Once again, we are still only 3 of the 5 heats done. They'll all be putting up a good time to hopefully make it into the final coming up later in the day.
SNS from Gaul establishing a healthy lead, and they were off of our radar as well because there was no recorded seed time also. While all eyes were on Mahamaya, they just dominated this leg.
There you see the replays, and hopefully we can catch the SNS swimmers in the replay. There we see
from the second one they got it. Moving on to the 4th heat. After that interesting performance, we'll be having in lane number 1, Lyceum International School, Panadura, Team A. Lane number 2, Hillwood College Candy, Team B. Lane number 3, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, Team A. And in lane 4, Lyceum Vathala, Team A. Anula Vidyalaya in lane 5, Team A as well. And Lyceum International School, Vathala again sending their B team as well in lane number 6. Mucius College Colombo in lane number 7 with their Team A, and British School in Colombo as well sending in their A team in lane number 8.
right now pulling into the lead. That is lane number 4. That's Lyceum International School, Vattala. Closely followed by the Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. I beg your pardon, that's Anula Vidyalaya A team in lane number 5. They're on screen right now. The two backstrokers leading the charge. Both the A teams. So this is the dominant team in their school, Bilal. So let's see what they can put up. You saw the B team of Anula finishing well in the previous seat. Here we go. Wow, what a start there from lane number 4. Good underwaters as well from the breaststroker from Lyceum International School, Vattala.
It's Lyceum Vattala in lane number 4 who has the best recorded seat time with 3 minutes, 1 second and 1 micro. However, we saw in the previous game, in the previous race where Mahamaya with the highest recorded seat time was dominated. So it will be an interesting one here as well.
Outside smoke, we call it, Bilal. Outside smoke, that's what we just witnessed in that previous seat. And I'm sure with that kind of a swim, they must make the finals. But again, very tough to see. 5 heats. It's a lot of swimmers. Wow, what an aggressive butterfly. I hope she can maintain this pace because that would be some swim. You look at these swims and you almost forget that this is girls under 11. Let me just repeat that. This is girls under 11. And what a butterfly like that is.
Some amazing talent in display here, Gavin. Because it's lane number 4, Lyceum Vattala in the lead here. Dominant lead, one would say.
And rightfully so. That butterfly leg really changing things up for Lyceum International School. Onto the freestyle, and it'll be very tough to catch them from here. And definitely with a freestyle like that, there's no chance of that happening. Nothing wrong the rest of the girls did. They're all swimming wonderful, but that butterfly was something special, and she'll be someone to look out for in the years to come. Here we go. Freestyle. She's sporting the Ayuki cap. That's a sports brand in Sri Lanka.
It looks like Lyceum Vattala are very close to breaking their seat time as well.
Yes, Bilal, 2:56.04 according to the digital clock. Of course, we have to confirm that these are not the official times. But according to the digital clock, 2:56, they would have gotten under the 3-minute barrier, and that is something special for these girls as well. But I'm sure they care more about being first in that heat. There we go, the Anula swimmers finishing up second, and then we've got lane number 3, that's Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, finishing third in this heat. All right, and that was the penultimate heat of this girls under 11. We await the final heat. Until then, we see some replays. A very smooth backstroke from the Lyceum swimmer and the Anulian. They led the way. There was that start. She was very powerful off that start. Good, strong underwaters. Lyceum were already in the lead, and that flyer just sealed the deal for her school. There we go. She could have dropped a gear and still come first in that heat, to be honest. This is going to be an interesting final. Here we go. Wonderful start from lane number 4, and you see the beautiful underwaters from the swimmer from Hillwood College, Candy. What a beautiful underwater, and she gets right into the lead. Oh, she's wearing a nose clip as well. You don't see that often these days, Bilal. So, it's been a while since I saw it. She's taking a bit of a look on every single stroke. So I wonder if she's actually having a look or if that's just to help with her rotation. Yeah, I think it's just to do with her rotation. Who knows? Maybe it's a bit of both. Yeah, that underwater sealed the deal. What a beautiful start. And she's going to give the rest of her team members about 2 body lengths of a lead. to maintain. Long underwaters over here. Breaststroker doing well. The rest of the teams pretty much in a line, and that would be in lane 1, that's St. John's Girls School, Panadura, A team. In lane number 2, that's Gateway College, Colombo. In lane number 3, Mahamaya College, Kandy. In lane number 4, Hillwood College, Kandy, our leaders in this event. And then lane number 5, that's Ladies College. And then Holy Family Convent. And then the Bishop's College, Colombo, B team. And then Asian International School, A team. So right now we've got lane numbers 2, 5, and 6. That's Gateway College, Colombo, Ladies College, and Holy Family Convent neck and neck in this breaststroke leg. But up ahead, lane number 4, that's Hillwood College, Kandy.
Hillwood College Kandy off the blocks first.
Bilal,
lane number 4.
I'm sorry I cut you off there, but that first 15 meters, am I looking forward to seeing the Hillwood girl race the Lyceum International School Vattala flyer. This final, those two flyers are going to have a swim off, and I hope it's close because that's going to be one to watch. Look at that. She's also aggressive, and she's maintaining pace. Under 11. I'm just going to say that one more time. This is under 11. And just as you saw in the previous heat, Bilal, that fly changes game. And she's gotten the rest of the field about close to 20 meters of a gap. Wow. Interesting final. This is shaping out to be a very good, exciting first event. Plenty of action to come, and you can catch it all live on the Papare 1 HD, the Dialog TV channel number 126, the Dialog Play app, and the papare.com website. There we go.
And in lane number 4, it's Hillwood College Kandy finishes off. Dominating performance here, and on our clock it reads 2 minutes 48 seconds and 60 micros. A tough race here in lane number 2 and 6. That's Gateway College, Colombo, and Holy Family Convent. And it looks like it'll be lane number 6 who finishes off second there, closely followed by lane number 2, Gateway College, Colombo.
Bilal, I'm going to tease this final a bit more. Our unofficial digital clock said 2:48. 2:48. The entry time is a 2:42. So if that is accurate, these girls have a bit more in them, and that would make this an interesting final indeed. We don't know the records because they are not in the program book, but I bet you that is up there. I hope those two flyers get to swim together in the finals, because that would be an interesting watch. And there, as the girls finish up, that concludes the girls under 11 medley relay. There you go. What a beautiful start. You know what they say, Bilal? If you've got a nose clip on in backstroke, you're serious. At least that's what I've heard.
Especially dominating performance here by Hillwood College Kandy.
Let's also not forget the SNS Swimming Academy. They had a mighty fast swim as well. We didn't have the digital clock to estimate where they were based on times. But I bet you those three are definitely up for the podium places. So let's see. We've got to obviously wait for the results to see who gets selected to the finals. And as we get carried away, they're talking, amazed by that beautiful swim. We are underway with event number 2. That is the boys under 11 200-meter medley relay. And in heat 1 of 6, that's lane number 3, St. Thomas College Mount Lavinia B team, Panudura Aquatic Club B team, Gateway College Colombo B team, and Lyceum International School Panudura also the B team.
Currently in lane numbers 4. Apologies, in lane number...
Yes, that's lane number 4 and 6. That's Panudura Aquatic Club and Lyceum International School, Panudura. So the Panudura boys taking the very first men's event away. Yes, and I believe there are some extra entries as well. Swimmers from lane number 7 and lane number 8 which is always nice to see. Great if we knew their names so we could give them a bit of a shout out below, but love to see more swimmers always. That's what we need.
Currently it's Panadura Aquatic Club in the lead. And in lane number 7 and 6, Lyceum International School, Panadura, and the unnamed club. A close competition. And the unnamed club just inching forward now.
Yeah, 15 meters into the 50, he had a bit of a look and then he just changed gears and he's caught up the swimmer in lane number 6. That's the Lyceum International School, Panadura, and now he's hunting down the swimmer from lane number 4. That's the Panadura Aquatic Club.
Panadura just slowing down a little bit in those final few meters, which has allowed lane number 7 to now have a tiny bit of a lead here. And if they can keep it up, close competition here between lane numbers 4 and 7.
Interesting butterfly from the swimmer in lane number 4, I believe. You see one of his hands bent. He's got a very extensive knee bend. It's an interesting fly. You don't always get these unorthodox sort of butterfly swims, but if it seems to be working for him, then more power to him. But as we speak, lane number 7 has just out-touched them and are in the lead right now. But I saw a mighty fast underwater from lane number 4 as well, and he's hunting them down. He's breathing towards them, so he will see the swimmer, and he's catching him up with every single stroke.
It's lane number 4 now who has been able to inch forward here from lane number 7 and all to swim for here in this final lap. And it's lane number 4 who come in first marginally. That's Panadura Aquatic Club, closely followed by lane number 7.
There we see the swimmers from Gateway College, Colombo, finishing up alongside lane number 3, that is St. Thomas College, Mount Lavinia, and the new entry from lane number 8 as well. Let's remember, these are all B teams. And let me also remind you that these guys will be fighting for a spot in those finals. So it really doesn't matter what place you come in the heat, as long as you are one of the 8 fastest teams. The B team, A team, really doesn't matter. If the B team wants to go and up the A team, more power to them, which would definitely spark some controversies within the schools itself. Always enjoyed a good B team swim challenging the A teams. Yes, it has happened, especially last year when Army B team beat A team. Of course, my opinions are slightly biased since I was in that B team. And let's not forget the Nalandians and Anandians who had great swims last year as well. We'll be seeing those boys in the later on in the evening, actually in the morning itself, according to the sheets. So we'll finish up all the age groups first, and then we'll move on to the finals of the medley. And then after lunch break, we'll move on to the fast splash and dash, that is the freestyle swims. So we'll be done with the medleys in the morning. After all the age groups are done, we'll move on to a short 15-minute break, and then we'll be on to the finals. So there we go. That concludes the first heat of this boys under 11 200 meters medley relay.
And for the heat number 2, here's the starting lineup. In lane number 1, we have Dharmaloka College, Ambalangoda. Lane number 2, Sri Dharmaloka College, Kalaniya. Lane number 3, Sinigama Aquatic Club. Lane number 4, Panadura Aquatic Club. Lane number 5, Bluefin Aquatics. Lane number 6, SNS Swimming Academy Gaul. Lane number 7, the British School in Colombo. And in lane number 8, Asian International School. We have a peppering of A and B teams here in this second heat, boys under 11 category.
Great. So we will bring out, I was waiting for this to come out. They're going to bring out the ledgers into play here. So the backstroke ledge, which was introduced, I believe, last year's Relay Carnival. You see it obviously on the world stage as well. It is basically a little stool kind of thing for you to keep your feet on to help you get that little bit extra leverage. There you see the boy, the swimmer from lane number 6, placing his feet there. And that'll give him just a bit more grip and leverage to push himself up and over on that backstroke start. There you see some swimmers opting not to use it, which is fine. It is perfectly up to them. Personally, I think you should definitely use it, because when you go to foreign meets, which I hope these swimmers are targeting in the future, they will be. It's best if you could use it, because everyone will be using it, and it completely changes your start if you know how to use it properly. So I respect the one swimmer who we can see in lane 7 who's not using it, clearly, obviously under the pressure as well when the rest of the swimmers are using it.
And we are off in the second prelims of this boys under 11 category. And it looks like it's lane number 4 and 3 who are in close competition here, followed by the rest.
Yeah, Panadura asserting their dominance in this morning swim. But right now we see a white cap. I believe that's the Sinigama Aquatic Club. Let's just see. Yes, that is Sinigama Aquatic Club. Sinigama Aquatic Club, I believe, was in the top 5 overall standings last year. So watch for them to be dominant. Pretty much even heading into that breaststroke leg, the better of the underwater goes to Sinigama Aquatic. Up and away, faster stroking on this breaststroke. And he will be on to the lead. You see a fast breaststroke up there in lane number 6. That is from SNS Swimming Academy Gaul, hopefully motivated by the swim from their girls a little while ago. It's always interesting to see breaststroke at this level as well. They have different strategies. You see some swimmers just stroking away, hammering the reps out, and then you see some being a bit more technical, gliding their way through. Obviously, as they grow up, they'll decide whether to stick with the 50 or go up to the longer distances, such as the 100 or 200. Into the breaststroke, lane number 3, that's Sinigamas with a slight lead over lane number 4, that's Panadura Aquatic Club. But lane number 6, that breaststroke leg brought them into the game. That's SNS Swimming Academy. Let's see what this butterfly leg will hold for the swimmers.
Currently, it's lane number 4. It's Panadura Aquatic Club in the lead here. But we've seen how that can change, how that has changed in the previous few events as well.
Yes, Bilal, Panadura Aquatic having a very strong butterfly leg in this medley relay.
Establishing a healthy lead from that leg. It's Panadura who's off.
Once again, I remind you that these are heats with no entry times. So they'll be looking up to set a good target for the rest of the heats to come. We've got 6 heats in this boys under 11. But so far in the lead, that will be the Panadura Aquatic Club, followed by Sinigama Aquatic Club, and then SNS Swimming Academy Gaul. In the lead, got a good 10 meters behind them to the next closest. That will be the Panadura Aquatic Club. A 3:01.64, the fastest time so far set by the Panadura Aquatic Club. So let's see if the rest of the teams can outdo them and make it into the final. Once again, I remind you that the digital clock is not the official time. It is just there in for the benefit of the viewer, but in addition, we get some sort of an idea, Bilal. Here we go. We see the rest of the swimmers. Lane number 2, that's Dharmaloka College Kalania. Lane number 1, that's Dharmaloka College Ambalangoda. Interesting. The two Dharmaloka colleges next to each other put together to race. And then we see lane number 5 and 8 finishing their swims as well. We see the replays. This is the first of the events done with the backstroke ledge as well. Here in this Anchor Newdale Relay Carnival. And Bilal, I believe our time here in the box has come to an end. We'll be back shortly, but right now it's over to Randeep and Joshua.
Thank you, Gavin and Bilal, and good morning to all our viewers joining us on the Papare 1 HD on Dialog TV channel 126, Dialog Play app, and the papare.com website. Joining me at the box is myself, Randeep Sennayaka, and a prolific swimmer who has over close to 15 years of experience in the national circuit. And also from Trinity College, Joshua Satish Kumar. Good morning to you.
Hi Randeep, how are you? It's a beautiful day for a swimming competition, and we can see that Dharmaloka College Ambalangoda, boys under 11, 200 meter medley relay going on at the moment. This is heat number 3, I believe. And we can see the swimmer in lane number 5 ahead at this time. That is from Lyceum International School, Panadura, Team A. And we can see all of the teams are A teams.
Definitely, Joshua. I think it's going to be a heater of a heat here because all the A teams are lined up here, and it will definitely be an interesting one. And also in lane number 1, we have Dharmaloka College Ambalangoda. In lane 2, Dharmaraja College Kandy. In lane 3, St. Thomas Prep. And in lane 4, we have Sumedha College Gampal. Like Joshua mentioned, in lane 5, Lyceum International School Panadura. In lane 6, Asian Grammar School. In lane 7, Zahira College. And in lane 8, DS Sennaga College. And currently in the lead, we have in lane number 5, Lyceum International School, Panadura. Definitely he has maintained the lead in the first lap so far, Joshua.
And we can see lane number 6 and lane number 8 going neck to neck as well. That is Asian Grammar School and DS Sennaga College. And there we have the flyer of Lyceum International School, Panadura, going in with an explosive stroke. They have created a 10-meter lead compared to the other swimmers. Holding on to lane number 6, we have Asian Grammar School. The flyer has taken the lead from lane number 8 and is closing in on Lyceum International School, Panadura. As you said, Randeep, this is going to be a very heated event.
Definitely, Joshua. And it's still the fly here, the next lap can determine the race. So we'll have to wait and see. Every swimmer's lap does count. It's a team event. So all 4 have to put in the work and put in a great shift, Joshua.
Beautiful underwater by Lyceum International School, Panadura, going in for the freestyle. And he is sprinting, seeing that victory coming in. We can see that these swimmers are not holding back, like Gavin explained earlier. Most of the seniors do this thing where they go slow at the heats and do an explosive event at the finals. And that's the last 5 meters for the Lyceum International School, Panadura, coming in for the victory for this heat number 3. And that's a beautiful swim by Lyceum International School, Panadura.
And I think we have with an unofficial timing of about 2 minutes and 54 seconds, which is better compared to the second heat, which was by Panadura Aquatic Club with just over 3 minutes. Just to remind our viewers out there that these are the unofficial times, so we cannot confirm whether these are the correct times. So just again to highlight, Lyceum International School, Panadura in lane number 5, bringing in the victory for this heat.
We can see that the other swimmers are closing in and coming up to the end of the heat. And there you can see the replay of how Lyceum International School Panadura has been in the lead from the start.
Definitely, right throughout the race, they managed to maintain the lead, and it was a great swim overall by them. Definitely a school to look out for in the finals if they do qualify. And now the next heat is heat number 4 in the boys under 11 200 meter medley relay. And in lane number 1 we have St. Peter's College B team. In lane number 2 we have Royal College B team. In lane number 3 we have St. Joseph's College B team. Lane number 4 Ananda College A team. In lane number 5 Royal College A team. Lane number 6 British School Colombo. That also their A team. In lane number 7, Lyceum International School Wattala, their B team. And in lane number 8, the A team of St. Thomas College, Mount Lavinia. And I think the team to look out for in this heat, Joshua, will be Royal College A team and the British School of Colombo, with great timings compared to the earlier heats.
We can see Ananda College in lane number 4 having the fastest time of the heat, 2:51 on the dot. And we can see lane number 3 is in the head, is ahead, which is St. Joseph's College, taking the lead in this heat. All the other swimmers are going neck to neck, but still St. Joseph's is holding strong.
Currently the midfield, like Joshua, you mentioned, it's going neck to neck at the moment, so it will definitely be an interesting race. The thing they have to make sure is that they maintain the current speed and not get tired towards the end of the race, like you mentioned.
And that was a beautiful underwater by lane number 4, Ananda College. And he has caught up on the lead of St. Joseph's College as well. And the other breaststrokers are strong as well. They are closing in on the gap, and it's going to be a neck to neck finish on the breaststrokers.
Currently it's a tight competition between lane number 3, 4, 5 and 6, which is St. Joseph's College, Ananda College, Royal College and the British School of Colombo. But currently St. Joseph's College does have a slender lead over the rest of the field. Definitely will be interesting.
Coming into the last 5 meters of the breaststroke lap. Coming in would be the butterfly. A strong butterfly would decide the fate of the team at this time. St. Joseph's College with a beautiful underwater. He comes out at the 10-meter mark. And that's a beautiful butterfly by the swimmer of St. Joseph's College. Going in very strong and very consistent on the strokes. Holding on to the lead and taking a slight lead ahead.
I think Joshua, St. Joseph's College will be mighty happy that their B team is performing over the A teams of Ananda College and Royal College, which is pretty impressive to see.
Which is definitely interesting to see. And we can see that St. Joseph's College A team will come as well in the next heats.
And we're heading into the last 50 meters of this relay. And in lane number 6, British School Colombo seems to be taking the lead, if I'm not mistaken, Joshua. Or no, it's neck to neck at the moment. Definitely will be an enthralling finish.
At the moment, coming into the last 10 meters of the race. This is going to be a very, 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 very close finish. And I believe that is lane number 6, British School in Colombo, has taken the victory over St. Joseph's College, Ananda College. And he removes the cap with utter joy, and I believe he is proud to bring the victory for the school in this heat.
I think Joshua St. Joseph's will be gutted with that second place finish, as they maintained the lead right throughout until the last 50 meters of this race. So you can see in the highlights here, right throughout the 3 strokes, which is the backstroke, the breaststroke and the butterfly, St. Joseph's was maintaining the lead, but in the last 50 meters, British International School of Colombo did bring in the victory for them. So definitely, Joshua, nothing can be determined till the last 10 meters even.
Yes, that's true, Randeep. And shout out for Ananda, for the Ananda team as well, for putting up a great fight. The butterfly got ahead of British School in Colombo as well. But at the end, British School claimed the victory in this heat. That was a very interesting and mightily exciting heat to watch.
Definitely, Joshua, and they have done way better than their seed timing. I think roughly about 14 seconds, which is the unofficial time, obviously, on our clock, but still way better than their seed timings previously. And now we are moving on to the 5th heat of this event, and we have a mix of A and B teams right across the field. In lane number 1, we have Trinity College B team. In lane number 2, we have Trinity College A team. In lane number 3, we have St. Peter's College A team, and lane number 4 and 5, the A teams of Lyceum International School Gampaha and Lyceum International School Nugegoda. In lane number 6, Sri Dharma Loka College Kalaniya A team, and lane number 7, Ananda College B team, and lane number 8, Dharma Pala Vidyala Panipiti, and we are off. Currently in lane number 4, if I'm not mistaken, Joshua, it's Lyceum International School Gampaha A team who has a slender lead.
And we can see the lane number 5, 6 and 3. That is St. Peter's College, Lyceum International School Nugegoda, and Sri Dharma Loka College Kalaniya is going neck to neck, fighting for that second place in this heat. But still we have lane number 4, Lyceum International School Gampaha, with a strong lead ahead. Coming in next is the breaststroker. And that's really good underwater by the Lyceum swimmer. And he is still holding on to the lead. And I believe, Randev, if they can hold on to this lead, they would put in a good seed time.
Definitely, Joshua. And I think in the seed times that we had previously, Lyceum International School Gampaha has a timing of 2 minutes and 36 seconds. So definitely they are the school to watch. But currently giving them tight competition is in lane number 5. Their counterparts, Lyceum International School Nugegoda. So definitely a battle between the two branches here.
Coming into the last 5 meters of the breaststroke lap. Comes next is the decider. And that's a strong start by both the Lyceum schools, fighting for that victory, even though they are the same, but still they are two different teams, two different talents. And that's a beautiful butterfly by lane number 4, Lyceum International School Gampaha, taking a massive lead ahead of 2 body lengths, coming in to the last 5 meters of the butterfly lap, giving a good lead to the freestyler. I believe either he can increase that gap or hold on to that lead as well. But Randev, as you can see, he is going strong in this lap. Very fast strokes, very consistent strokes. Not looking here and there, just looking down, looking at that wall and looking to finish with the fastest time.
Definitely, Joshua, head down and motoring away, trying to bring glory for his school and also get a good timing for the finals, as these are the heats, and with an unofficial timing of 2 minutes and 45 seconds, Lyceum International School Gampaha do finish first, and followed by their close branch, Lyceum International School Nugegoda. Unfortunately, we don't have the timing for you there, but a very strong and a statement swim by Lyceum International School Gampaha, which schools across the other heats will be eyeing and keeping watch of, because they have definitely had a better timing compared to the rest of the heats, Joshua.
As I said, Randeep, the butterfly and the freestyle are the deciding strokes in a 4x50 medley relay. And as you can see in the replay as well, Lyceum International School Gampa has been ahead from the start, coming into the breaststroke as well. He had a beautiful underwater and he just kept gliding forward.
And if I'm not mistaken, Joshua, correct me if I'm wrong, the butterfly stroke is the most difficult stroke in swimming. I don't know, it's very subjective sometimes, but I think butterfly stroke is the most difficult stroke. And Lyceum International School Gampa seem to do it with ease in this particular heat.
That is true, Randeep. It is subjective. Different, how different swimmers are built decides what stroke they will do, what stroke they perform in. But as you said, Lyceum International Gampaha, the butterflyer had a beautiful stroke, and he did it with actually, he was actually easy on what he was doing, and that is remarkable to see in these young swimmers taking up a butterfly event as their main stroke. And coming up next, we have heat number 6, the final heat of the boys under 11 200 meter medley relay. Then number 1, we have Kingswood College Kandy B team. In number 2, we have Kingswood College Kandy A team. Lane number 3, Lyceum International School Wattala A. Lane 4, Gateway College Colombo A. Lane number 5, St. Joseph's A. Lane number 6, Nalanda College A. Lane 7, Asian International School A. Lane number 8, Rahula College Mathara A.
And heading into the first 50 meters of this, first 25 meters of this race. It's in lane number 3, if I'm not mistaken, Lyceum International School Wattala. So far, it's been a dominant performance across the field for Lyceum, so they'll be hoping that they can bring in the victory. But also in lane number 5, Joshua, it's St. Joseph's College A team who will be trying to avenge their B team, who just came second in the previous heats.
Yes, and they are the first into the water as well. And they have taken also slightly lead in front of lane number 3, that is Lyceum International School Wattala. But Randy, we can see that all of these schools are very strong schools as well. Lyceum International School Wattala, St. Joseph's, Nalanda, Asian International, Gateway College Colombo. All of these are very strong teams, and they have kept their standards high and mighty for all these years. And still we can see St. Joseph's College is in the lead. Lane number 5 coming in for the butterfly next. He has given the lead, and it's a matter of how good he is and whether he can hold on to that lead.
Definitely, but we also have to keep an eye out for lane number 7, Asian International School A team. Like you mentioned, Joshua, they are a strong school and a strong team, so we cannot write them off. But currently, eyeing for the top spot is in lanes number 3, 5 and 7, which is Lyceum Wattala, St. Joseph's A and Asian International School A. So it'll go down to the wire, definitely, but currently St. Joseph's College A does have the advantage as they are first into the water for the last lap, which is the freestyle.
And that's a good underwater by the St. Joseph's College swimmer for the freestyle. And he is motoring through the water. And we can see lane number 3. Lane number 3, that is Lyceum International School Wattala, trying his hardest to catch up to St. Joseph's College. But still, St. Joseph's College has a massive lead coming up to the last 5 meters as well. And finishing first is first in this heat is St. Joseph's College with an unofficial time of 2:50.36. And finishing next is lane number 3 of Lyceum International School Wattala. And that was a beautiful event and beautiful talent showcase by the Josephians.
Definitely, they will be happy that both their A and B team will be in the finals, Joshua. A great swim overall by St. Joseph's College A team and ISM International School Wattala. And if I'm not mistaken, it was Asian International School who came in third for this particular heat. And as we can see in the highlights here, off the blocks, it was St. Joseph's College A team who was leading.
The backstroker of lane number 3, ISM International School Wattala, was giving a great fight as well. But as I said, Randev, it came on to the deciding strokes.
Definitely, Joshua, as you continuously harp on the fact that the butterfly and the freestyle are the deciding strokes in this medley, it's definitely very interesting to watch. The freestyle, which is basically just a sprint to see who can get to the finish line in the last 50 meters. So now we come to the end of the boys under 11 200 meter medley relay, and now we're moving on to the third event of the day of the Anchor Newdale Relay Carnival 2026, which is the girls under 13 meter medley relay. It's we have the first heat, which is in lane number 2 we have Gateway College Colombo, their B team, and in the third lane we have LV Swimming Academy, their B team as well, and in the fourth lane the B team of Holy Family Convent. In the fifth lane we have the B team of Visaka Vidyalaya, and the final entry for this event, Sirimava Bandaranayaka Vidyalaya, in lane number 6.
And we have a late entry on lane number 7 as well. And we can see that lane number 7, the late entry school, which we have not received yet, is in the lead, starting off with the backstroke. And we can see that lane number 5 and lane number 2 is fighting for that second place as well. Lane number 5, that's Visaka Vidyalaya and Gateway College of Colombo. Beautifully glided stroke by the late entry school of lane number 7. She has taken a good lead and giving it to the breaststroker, who's coming up next.
And also closely following them is Visaka Vidyalaya in lane number 5. They are second into the water, and they will be looking to give a tough competition to the late entry in lane number 7. So far it is between Visaka Vidyalaya's B team and the late entry in lane number 7. And also in the midfield, in the middle we have in lanes number 6, 4 and 2, who seem to be eyeing for the third spot in this heat.
But still we can see lane number 7, the late entry school, is in the lead, coming up to the last 5 meters and giving it to the butterflyer, coming up next. And that's a great underwater and very strong strokes by lane number 7. And finishing second is lane number 5, that is Visaka Vidyalaya. But still we can see lane number 7 is going strong, being very consistent on the strokes. Let's see if she can hold on to those consistent strokes in the last 15 meters, 10 meters, 5 meters as well. And they have acquired a massive lead, Randeep, as you can see.
Definitely, Joshua, in the butterfly stroke, lane number 7 definitely built a massive lead here, and the last lap, which is the freestyle, will be pretty comfortable for lane number 7, as they are first into the water and past the 25-meter mark, where the rest of the field has not even started the freestyle lap. So it's a pretty dominant performance by the late entry.
It is a massively dominant performance by lane number 7. But if they are going for the best times available, there are some improvements they can do. And lane number 7 finishes first with a time of 2:41.36, and that is the fastest time of the heat at this time. We can see that there are other heats coming up as well to see. But lane number 7, what a performance by the late entry school. And just now we see that lane number 4 and lane number 3 diving into the water for the freestyle. Shout out to lane number 5 as well, Visaka Vidyalaya, still giving a dominant performance and showcasing a dominant performance compared to the other schools present over here for this particular heat.
We would love to know the school or the club of lane number 7, as they had a dominant performance, like you mentioned, Joshua. But Visakha Vidyalaya not being too shy, they also tried to vie for the victory here. But we are moving on to the second heat of the girls under 13 Medley relay, and definitely they will be looking to beat the times, as we have right across the field 7 A teams and 1 B team. But before that, you can see in the highlights here, in lane number 7, it was just a dominant performance into the water first in every single lap, Joshua.
What a performance by lane number 7. And yes, Randy, we would actually love to know what the school is or the club is to congratulate them over their performance. And coming up next is heat number 2 of the girls under 13 200 meter medley relay event. And as Randeep said, we have 7 A teams and 1 B team with none of the seeded times given. But still, if they perform really well and target for the best times over here in this book that they provide at this meet, they could get into the top 8 and swim for the finals. In lane number 1, we have Sumedha College Gampaha, Team A. Lane number 2, we have Lyceum International School Panadura, Team A. Lane 3, SNS Swimming Academy Gaul, A. Lane number 4, Visakha Vidyalaya A. Lane number 5, St. John's Girls School Panadura A. Lane number 6, Colombo Swimming Academy A. Lane number 7, LV Swimming Academy A. Lane number 8, Hillwood College Candy B.
And from the underwater, the first to take the lead is in lane number 6, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, no, it's lane number 6, 4 and 2 who seem to be neck and neck. That is Colombo Swimming Academy in lane number 6, Visakha Vidyalaya A in lane number 4, and Lyceum International School Panadura in lane number 2. So definitely will be an enthralling race, as they seem to be going neck and neck, Joshua.
And we saw in the heats before Lyceum International School Panadura, the boys give a good fight. I believe the girls will give as well, as they are holding on neck to neck when they as they dive in for the breaststroke as well. Lane number 2, 4, 5, still neck to neck swimming, and we can see that lane number 6 is slightly ahead. That is Colombo Swimming Academy. Team A has taken the lead in the breaststroke.
Joshua, I think breaststroke was your event when you were swimming for your school.
Yes.
So how do you see these youngsters doing in this particular event at the moment?
As we can see, they are using different techniques, different ways of swimming. Some people glide, some don't. But whatever works for them is the best approach. For every stroke, that is how it is. And lane number 5 is ahead, coming up with a butterfly. Lane number 5, that's St. John's Girls School Panadura. Team A with a beautiful underwater and a very strong stroke. Just flying ahead. And coming up to the last 15 meters, if they can hold on to that lead and the freestyler could hold on to that lead, it will be a very, very, very great performance by lane number 5, St. John's Girls School Panadura.
But Joshua, don't write off Colombo Swimming Academy in lane number 6. Definitely be interesting. If she can power through in this freestyle lap, she'll definitely give a great challenge to St. John's Girls School Panadura.
And we can see the lane number 4 and lane number 2. That is Visakha Vidyalaya and Lyceum International School Panadura trying to compete with lane number 6 for that second place victory and trying to achieve the fastest time possible to get into the finals. But still, we can see that lane number 5, St. John's Girls School Panadura, is in the lead and will take the victory in this heat. And that's a great swim by these young girls.
Definitely, Joshua, and I think Colombo Swimming Academy will be a bit upset with the end result, because they were leading at the halfway mark, but unfortunately didn't manage to bring the victory for their school or their academy. But props to St. John's Girls School Panadura for bringing in a victory in the second heat of the girls under 13 medley relay. And we can see in the highlights here, it was lanes number 2, 4 and 6 neck and neck heading into the first lap.
But interesting to see that the breaststroker of lane number 5, St. John's Girls School Panadura, caught up with the other swimmers and gave the lead to the flyer as well. And she took it forward, increasing the gap little by little, and the freestyler just motoring through the water for that brilliant performance and victory. Shout out to St. John's Girls School Panadura Team A.
And now we are moving on to the third heat, which is in lane number 1. Actually, we have 8 teams right throughout the 8 lanes. So in lane number 1, we have St. Bridget's Convent. In lane number 2, we have Asian International School. In lane number 3, we have Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. In lane 4, we have Mahamaya College, Kandy. In lane 5, Ladies College. In lane 6, Museus College. In lane 7, Holy Family Convent. And in the 8th lane, we have Methodist College. Like I mentioned earlier, these are the 8 teams of all the schools, and we do have a couple of seeded timings, Joshua.
And we can see that the fastest time is held by lane number 4, Mahamaya Girls College, I beg your pardon. Sorry, Mahamaya Girls College Kandy with a time of 2:44.31. And in the lead, we have lane number 5. Lane number 5 of Ladies College with a seeded time of 2:47.80. It's a very close time between Mahamaya and Ladies College, but we can see how they will perform in the other strokes to come. But we can see that lane number 5 was in the water first, but beautiful underwater by lane number 6, catching up to lane number 5.
Definitely, like you mentioned, Joshua, lane number 6 is also having a great performance here, and that's Museus College. They definitely will be looking to maintain this pace and keep close, at least one body length to Mahamaya College Kandy, as they don't want to let them get ahead in the last two, which is the butterfly and the freestyle.
Lane number 3, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. The breaststroker is a very strong breaststroker, as we can see. She has caught up to lane number 5 and lane number 6 as well. Now it's all up to the flyer who's coming next. And lane number 5 is in the lead. Lane number 5 is Ladies College. They are holding on to that lead as much as they can so that they can claim that victory for this heat for the school.
And Joshua, I think in lane number 6, that is Museus College, seems to be having a very powerful stroke for the butterfly. So she'll definitely be looking to at least bring it close up, catch up to Mahamaya College, Ladies College A team.
Going into the water first is lane number 5, Ladies College for the freestyle. That's a very beautiful sprint by the Ladies College swimmer. Motoring through the water, coming up to the last 25 meters. And we can see that lane number 6 has a very strong freestyle as well. She was gliding through the water in the first 25 meters and trying to catch up to Ladies College. And Ladies College coming up to the last 5 meters of the heat. That's a brilliant swim by these young swimmers, as we can see. Super performance by Ladies College. Finishing next is Museus. And Ladies has finished with a time of 2:36.88. I believe these are unofficial times that we receive, but still, 2:36.88 is a really good time, and it's a massive improvement compared to their seeded time as well. Over a 10-second improvement, I believe, Randev.
Definitely, Joshua, and they'll be mighty proud of their performance, and they'll be looking to maintain this pace in the finals as well. And as we can see in the highlights here, it was closely contested between Ladies and Museus, but Ladies College managed to maintain the lead right throughout the race. So you can see the butterfly here as well. Museus did have a powerful swimmer in the butterfly, but it was not enough to catch up to Ladies College, as they did well to maintain the lead right throughout the race. and the girls from Ladies College will be proud of their performance. And now we are moving on to the fourth heat of this event. And we have a mix of A and B teams, Joshua.
Lane number 1, we have Dharma Local College Ambalangoda Team A. Lane number 2, Anala Vidyalaya A. Lane number 3, Lyceum International School Wattala B. Lane number 4, Lyceum International School Wattala A as well. At lane number 5, we have Sirimava Bandaranayak Vidyalaya A. Lane number 6, Gateway College Colombo A. Lane number 7, Ladies College B. And lane number 8, Asian Grammar School A.
It's always nice to see, Joshua, these youngsters. They're still in the under 13 category and they seem to be giving it their all for the school, which I believe is always really nice to see, because you don't see the passion nowadays from the youngsters. But it's always nice to see when you come to a swimming meet like this or a swimming competition, it's always nice to see the passion and the energy they have for their schools.
And most important, the spirit that they bring into the sport as well. And in the lead, we can see lane number 6 ahead, that is Gateway College Colombo Team A, going ahead in the backstroke. Lane number 5 and 4. Lane number 5 and 4, that is Sirimavo, Bandaranaika and Lyceum International School Wattala going neck to neck, fighting for that second place. But it's a strong backstroke by lane number 6 of Gateway College Colombo. And one body length of lead given to the breaststroker of Gateway College as well. Going in for a beautiful underwater and a strong stroke. We have Gateway College still in the lead.
It's also a closely contested situation between lanes number 4 and 5 for the second place in this heat, which is between Lyceum International School Wattala A and Sirimava Bandaranaika Vidyalaya A. So they'll definitely be looking to increase their pace in the butterfly stroke, which is the next lap. But Gateway College Colombo doing very well to maintain the lead so far.
Gateway College to finish first, and the flyer is in the water. And the other two teams are in as well. More than Gateway College, we can see that lane number 4 and 5 are in a heated competition. Lane number 4 and 5, Sirimavo and Lyceum International School Wattala. They have beautiful strokes as well, but Sirimavo is flying ahead and has caught up to Gateway College as well, Randiv, as you can see. And what a brilliant performance by Sirimavo in this butterfly stroke.
Not only caught up, Joshua, but also built a slight lead for Sirimavo, and definitely will be the decisive factor here to bring in the victory for their school. Fortunately, Gateway College Colombo's flyer was not fast enough and managed to give the other two schools the opportunity to catch up. But at the moment, Sirimavo Bandaranaika Vidyalaya seems to be maintaining a slender lead over Gateway College Colombo. But what a swim by Gateway College Colombo's freestyle as well, Joshua.
Yes, Randy, that's a brilliant swim by the team as a whole. Shout out to Sirimava Bandaranaika Vidyalaya, lane 4 and 6. Lane 4 and 6. That is Lyceum International School Wattala and Gateway College Colombo finishing almost together. But since we don't have the official times and the timing board available today, we cannot see the gap between them. But they gave a brilliant fight as well, and as we can see in the highlights, lane number 6, Gateway College Colombo was in the lead at the start, but then going on to the butterfly, Gateway College lost a bit of pace, and we had the Sirimava Bandaranaika Vidyalaya Team A fly ahead of all the swimmers and claim that victory for the school. Brilliant swim by Sirimava Bandaranaika Vidyalaya.
It was such a strong swim by the Sirimavo butterfly stroker. She seemed to have not only caught up, but also had about half a body length's lead moving into the freestyle lap. So definitely props to her for bringing the victory for Sirimavo. And now we're moving on to the fifth and final heat of this event, the girls under 13 meter 200 meter medley relay. And we have a mix of B teams and A teams as well in this particular heat. And in lane number 1, we have Bishop's College Colombo B team. In lanes number 2, we have British School in Colombo A team. In lane number 3, we have Mahamaya College Candy B team. In lane number 4, the A team of Hillwood College Candy. In lane number 5, we have the A team of Lovre College. And in lane number 6, we have the B team of Museus College. And in lane number 7, we have the B team of Anula Vidyalaya. And in lane number 8, we have Bishop's College Colombo A team.
And for the fastest time, we have a time of 2:36. That is Hillwood College Candy A team with a time of 2:36.00. And they are in the water. Lane number 4, Hillwood College is in the lead. Already in the lead, coming up to the end of the last of the first 25 meters. Is already a body length ahead. And it's a neck and neck swim with the other schools as well. But Hillwood, what a strong performance by the backstroker. Coming up to the last 5 meters of the backstroke lap, giving a good lead for the breaststroker to increase that gap and give out a dominant performance. Randeep, I believe we can witness a dominant performance today in this last and final heat.
Definitely, Joshua. Like you mentioned, in lane number 4, it is Hillwood College Candy who has seemed to build a sizable lead, but not to write off in lane number 6 and 8. That is Museus and Bishops, who seem to be playing catch up in this particular heat. But we also have an underdog who's coming in lane number 3. That is Mahamaya College Candy B team. So it's definitely closely contested for second place, but Hillwood College Candy managing to maintain the lead so far in the breaststroke, Joshua.
And now it seems to be a fight between the two Candy schools, Hillwood College and Mahamaya College Candy. And it's a fight to witness between the Candy Lamisis here.
Definitely, Joshua. It's always nice to see an upcountry battle in Colombo. So we're just witnessing Hillwood College Candy building a great lead. They definitely seem to be having this heat in the bag. Unless there is a fall from their side, there is definitely guaranteed victory in this heat for them.
That's a strong freestyle by the Hillwood College swimmer as well. I believe they are not just going for the victory in this heat, but they are going for the fastest time that they could go for, so that they can get into the finals as well. And what a dominant performance by Hillwood College and Mahamaya College, not to put them behind, but still they are dominant and being ahead of the other schools as well. And Hillwood College is in for the victory with an unofficial time of 2:46.48 on our clock.
Not to forget to remind our viewers out there, these are the unofficial timings. So definitely still on our clock it's 2 minutes and 46 seconds, which is still a great swim with compared to the other heats. But will that be enough to get them to the finals will be the question, as we have about 2:36 and 2:39 finishers in the previous heats. So definitely will be interesting to see.
But also at the same time, Ramdev, we can see Hillwood College is 10 seconds behind on their seeded time. And if they get into the finals, I believe they can give a mighty battle to the other schools as well. And what a dominant performance by Hillwood College, as we can see in the replays. The massive lead that they have been holding from the start. Brilliant swim by all the swimmers. Beautiful strokes, good techniques, and really superb swim by Hillwood College Candy.
Definitely, Joshua. And now we are moving into the fourth event of the day, and there'll be a change in the commentary box. It'll be Shanuka taking over, and we shall bring you more live action with Shanuka at the com box.
අයබෝන් සුබ දසනක් ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරනවා සියලුම දෙනාට සජීවී සම්බන්ධ වෙන ThePapare HD නාලිකාංක 1 Dialog නාලිකාංක 126 ThePapare.com සහ Dialog Play ඔස්සේ Newdale සහාය පිහිනීමේ සැනකෙළියේ අද උදෑසන ආරම්භ වුණා. ඉතින් තවත් වසරක කමෙන්ටරි සඳහා මාත් සමග එකතු වෙන අසංක හදිරයන්පල අයබෝන් අසංක.
අයබෝන් චනුක. තවත් පැහැබර උදෑසනක් තරගකාරී තරග කිහිපයක් අවසන් වුණා අප දුටුවා. මින් පෙර දැන් අපි යොමු වන්නේ බාලකංශයේ තරගයකට 13න් 15 මීටර 200 මිශ්‍රාර තරගයක්.
මිශ්‍රාර තරගයක් මේකේ තරග ඉසව්වේ පළමුව පසුපසාර ඉන්පසුව ලයාර ඉන් අනතුරුව සමනලාර සහ අවසාන වශයෙන් නිදහස්සාර ලෙසයි මේ තරග ඉසව්ව සෑදී තිබෙන්නේ. මන්තුරංක 1 කොළඹ ගෙට්වේ ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල, මන්තුරංග 2 බ්ලූවේල් පිහිනුම් පාසල, මන්තුරංග 3 ගල්කිස්ස සාන්ති තෝමස් විද්‍යාලය, මන්තුරංග 4 පානදුර ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල, මන්තුරංග 5 The British School in Colombo, මන්තුරංග 6 Asian International School, මන්තුරංග 7 අම්බලන්ගොඩ ධර්මාලෝක විද්‍යාලය. ඒ කණ්ඩායම් සහ බී කණ්ඩායම් මේ තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වෙනවා.
පෙර වසරවලදී වගේම මෙවරත් කොළඹින් පිට පාසල් කිහිපයක් සහභාගී වීම ටිකක් දකින්නට ප්‍රිය දර්ශනයක්. කොළඹට කිසිදු අසාධාරණයක් කරනවා නොවේ. නමුත් ක්‍රීඩාව ගමට ප්‍රචලිත වීම ඉතාම වැදගත් නිසා මේ ක්‍රීඩාවේ අනාගතයට
නමුත් අසංක මේ තරගයේ ඉතින් කොළඹ ගුවට ගල්කිස්ස පානදුර ප්‍රදේශයේ පාසල් සහභාගී වෙනවා.
සාමාන්‍යයෙන් ඉතින් අපි කොළඹ හැටියටයි පිළිගන්නේ. නමුත් මේ වෙනකොට බොහෝ දෙනා අහන ප්‍රශ්නයක් තමයි මොරටුව පාදුක්ක හෝමාගම කොළඹද කියන ප්‍රශ්නේ. නමුත් නිල වශයෙන් කොළඹට තමයි අයිති වෙන්නේ. ඒ නිසා කොළඹ හැටියටයි පිළිගන්නේ. දැන් තරගයේ ක්‍රියාත්මකයි මන්තිරුවංක 1 වේගවත් පිහිනුමක් අපිට දකින්නට පුළුවන් ගේට්වේ ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල B කණ්ඩායම.
පිහිනුම් සඳහා මෑත කාලේ නම් දරාපු පාසලක්. ගෙට්වේ ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල විශේෂම ක්‍රීඩාවට සෑහෙන්න නැඹුරුවක් තිබෙනවා. අපි දන්නවා මල්ල ක්‍රීඩාව වේවා පිහිනුම් මිසව් වේවා වුණ සෑහෙන ඉදිරියෙන් සිටිනවා. ඉතින් මෙන්න මන්තිරුවංක 1 ගේට්වේ ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකයා තරගය නිමා කරන ආකාරය මේ බී කණ්ඩායම තමයි උන්ගේ සහභාගී වන්නේ මේ තරගයේ සඳහා. මේ තාමත් පළමු මූලික වටේ තරගයක්. වයස අවුරුදු 13න් 15 මීටර් 200 මිශ්‍ර ආර.
ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල මන්තිරුවංක 4න් දෙවන ස්ථානයටපත් වුණා. දැන් මන්තිරුවංක 8 ඔබට දකින්නට පුළුවන් 7 සමා වෙන්න ධර්මාලෝක විද්‍යාලය තෙවැනි ස්ථානයටපත් වන ආකාරය.
අම්බලන්ගොඩ ධර්මාලෝක විද්‍යාලයත් පිහිනුම් තරග ඉසව් සඳහා සෑහෙන්න නමක් දරා තිබෙනවා. විශේෂම සෑහෙන අතීතයක් තිබෙන පාසලක් පිහිනුම් ඉසව් වලින්.
විශේෂයෙන් දුර පිහිනුම් තරග වලට මේ ඔබ දකින්නේ තරගයේ ආරම්භය සිදු වූ ආකාරය. ඉන්පසුව ක්‍රීඩකයන් සෙමෙන් තමාගේ පරතරය නිර්මාණය කරගත්තා. ඉන්පසුව ගේට්වේ ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල විශාල පරතරයක් සමගින් තමයි තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කළේ. මේ තමයි ගේට්වේ ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ පිහිනුම් කරුවන්.
ආරම්භයේ සිටම ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ පෙරමුණක් ලබා ගත්තා. ඒ අවසරෙන් කිසිම අපහසුකින් තොරව තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය කිරීමට ගේට්වේ ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකින්ට හැකියාව ලැබුණා. ඉන් අනතුරු සූදානම් දෙවන මූලික වටේ තරගය සඳහා සූදානම් වන මන්තුරංග 1 ගම්පහ සුමේද විද්‍යාලය, මන්තුරංග 2 ගල්කිස්ස සන්ත තෝමස් විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ කණ්ඩායම, මන්තුරංග 3 පන්නිපිටිය ධර්මපාල විද්‍යාලය, මන්තුරංග 4 ඩී.එස්. සේනානායක විද්‍යාලය, මන්තුරංග 5 මහනුවර ධර්මරාජ විද්‍යාලය, මන්තුරංග 6 අම්බලන්ගොඩ ධර්මාලෝක විද්‍යාලය, මන්තුරංග 7 බ්ලූවේල් පිහිනුම් පාසල, මන්තුරංග 8 මොරටුව සාන්ත සෙබස්තියන් විද්‍යාලය. මේ තරගයේ සඳහා නම් සියලුම පාසල් වලින් ඒ කණ්ඩායම් තමයි සහභාගී වන්නේ. ක්‍රීඩකයන් සූදානම් මේ වයස අවුරුදු 13න් 15 මීටර 200 මිශ්‍ර ආර මූලික වටේ දෙවන තරගය.
තාමත් පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව පිළිබඳ අධ්‍යයනයේ යෙදෙන ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඔවුන්ගේ අනාගතය පිළිබඳ තවමත් පැහැදිලි අදහසක් නැතුව ඇති. නමුත් මෙතනින් ඉහළට එන ක්‍රීඩකයන් තමයි මීළඟ වයස් කාණ්ඩවලදී විශේෂයෙන් වයස අවුරුදු 15 පහළ සිට තමාගේ ක්‍රීඩාව ඉතාම උනන්දුවෙන් සහ වෘත්තීය මට්ටමින් කරන්නට උත්සුක වෙන්නේ. පිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව ප්‍රචලිත වෙනවා විශේෂයෙන් ශරීර සෞඛ්‍ය පිළිබඳව දෙමාපියන් උනන්දු නිසා මේ දරුවන්ගේ.
මෙන්න තරඟය ආරම්භ වුණා. ඔබ කිව් දේ නිවැරදි අසංක දැන් සෑහෙන්න අපිට මේ පෙනෙන්න තිබෙනවා මේ පැමිණ තිබෙන ජනකාය විශේෂයෙන්ම කුඩා දරුවන් පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩා සඳහා යොමු කිරීමට මේ දෙමව්පියන් නැඹුරුවක් දක්වන අය ඇත්තෙම හොඳයි. ඒ වගේම අපි විශේෂයෙන් මතක් කළ යුතුයි ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ආයතනය මේ ලබා දෙන සහාය අප දන්නවා. ThePapare අපත් ඔවුන් සමගම මේ වසර කිහිපයක් තිස්සේම මේ පිහිනුම් තරඟ ඉසව් මේ පිහිනුම් සැනකෙලි සමග සම්බන්ධ වී තිබෙනවා. ඉතින් ඔවුන්ටත් අපගේ ස්තුතිය අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම යොමු වෙනවා. මොකද පිහිනුම් තරඟ ඉසව් එක්තරා කාලයක ඒ තරම් සැලකිල්ලට භාජනයටපත් උනේ නැහැ. විශේෂයෙන්ම මේ සහාය ලබා දෙන්නට කෙනෙක් සිටියේ නැහැ. නමුත් දැන් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ආයතනය ඔවුන් සමග ඉන්න කුඩා ක්‍රීඩකයින්ගේ සිට ජාත්‍යන්තර තලය දක්වාම ඔවුන්ට සහාය ලබා දීමට සූදානම් සිටිනවා. ඉතින් ඔවුන්ටත් ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා. මෙන්න තරඟය මේ වෙනුවට මන්තිරු අංක 5 සෑහෙන ඉදිරියක් පෙරමුණක් ලබාගෙන තිබුණා. ඒ මහනුවර ධර්මරාජ විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා. ඔවුනුත් මහනුවර ප්‍රදේශයේ නම් මම හිතන්නේ ධර්මරාජ විද්‍යාලයේ ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලයේ සෑහෙන ඉදිරියෙන් සිටිනවා පිහිනුම් තරඟ ඉසව්වල.
ඔය තාම ප්‍රචලිතයි මහනුවර දිස්ත්‍රික්කය තුළ පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව. විශේෂයෙන් මහනුවර නගර ආසන්නයේදී මහා මායා විද්‍යාලය, ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලය, හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලය, ඒ වගේම ධර්මරාජ විද්‍යාලයත් හොඳ මට්ටමක පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව පවත්වාගෙන යනවා. විශේෂයෙන් ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලය සෑහෙන ජයග්‍රහණ වාර්තා කොට තිබෙනවා ජාත්‍යන්තර මට්ටමේදීත්. ඒ බව සිහි කළ යුතුයි. දැන් මීළඟ අරමුණ විය යුත්තේ අපි ක්‍රීඩාව ගාල්ලට දැන් ඔබ දකිනවා අම්බලන්ගොඩ ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලය. එතකොට ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලය තුල තිබෙනවා. ඉතින් මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් ක්‍රීඩාවට එද්දී අපිට ගාල්ලට මාතරට සමහර විට කුරුණෑගල ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් කිහිප දෙනෙකුත් සහභාගී වෙනවා. මේ වර තරඟාවලියට ඉතින් සෙමෙන් පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව ප්‍රචලිත වෙවි. මොකද වැව් විශාල ප්‍රමාණයක් තිබෙනවා රාජ්‍ය කලාපේ. ඉතින් ඊටාම හොඳ පිහිනුම් කරුවන් ඉන්නවා. නමුත් මේ තරඟකාරී ධාවනය සඳහා තරඟකාරී පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව සඳහා විශේෂ පුහුණුවක් අවශ්‍යයි. ඒ පුහුණුව සහ තාක්ෂණය ඕන විතර රැගෙන යාම තමයි අවශ්‍ය වෙන්නේ. ඉතින් ඒ බව තමයි අපි දකින්නේ මේ ඔවුන්ගේ උත්සාහයක් හැටියට ශ්‍රී ලංකා පිහිනුම් සම්මේලනය සමගින් ඔවුන් සිදු කරන කාර්යය.
විශේෂයෙන් මේ වගේ සැනකෙලි ඒත් එක්කම මේ පිහිනුම් පාසල් ඇති විය යුතුයි තව දුරටත්. ඔබ කිව්ව ආකාරයටම තමයි වැව් බැඳි රාජ්‍යයට අපි කියනවා මධ්‍යම පළාතට උතුරු මැද පළාතට තවත් පිහිනුම් තරඟ ඉසව් පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව සමීප විය යුතුයි. ඒ අතර මෙන්න වන්තිරු අංක 5න් ඒ අප කතා කළ මහනුවර ධර්මරාජ විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා තමන්ගේ තරඟය නිමා කරන ආකාරය ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ පිහිනීමක් ඔවුන්ගෙන්. නැවතත් ඒ තරම්ම අසීරුවකට අපහසුවකට ලක්ුණේ නැහැ. ඒ එකදු ක්‍රීඩකයෙකුත් ආරම්භයේ සිටම ලබාගත් පෙරමුණ සමගින් ඔවුන් තරඟය ජයග්‍රහණය කරන ලබනවා.
පහසු ජයග්‍රහණයක් ලබා ගත්තේ මහනුවර ධර්මරාජ විද්‍යාලය. තමත් ක්‍රීඩකයන් කිහිප දෙනෙකු තරඟය අවසන් කොට නැහැ. ඔවුන් අවසන් කිරීමත් ඉතාම වැදගත්. අපි හැමදාම කතා කරන උදාහරණය ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ නැත්නම් කරුණානන්ද ක්‍රීඩකයා ඔලිම්පික් කුලලේදී ඔහුගේ ඉසව් අවසන් කළ ආකාරය. ඉතින් දිරිය කතාවක් හැටියට කියවෙනවා. මෙන්න තරගය ආරම්භ වුණු ආකාරය ධර්මරාජ විද්‍යාලයේ ආරම්භයේ සිටම ඉදිරිය ලබාගෙන ඒ ඉදිරිය පවත්වාගෙන යමින් තමයි ජයග්‍රහණය ලබා ගත්තේ. මන්තිරු අංක 5 ඔබට පෙනෙනවා ඇති. ඔවුන් මීටර ගණනාවක ඉදිරියක් ලබාගෙන තිබුණා. විශේෂයෙන් අනෙකුත් ක්‍රීඩකයන් වමේ අන්තයට පිහිනා යද්දී ඔවුන් දකුණතට පිහිනා ගියා.
මෙතනමත් මූලික වටේ තරඟයි පැවැත්වෙන්නේ. අද සවස් වරුවේ අවසන් තරඟ පැවැත්වීම නිමිතයි. ඉන්නතුරු අප සූදානම් තුන්වන මූලික වටේ තරඟ සඳහා යොමු වන්නට මන්තුරු අංක 1 සන්තපීතර විද්‍යාලය, මන්තුරු අංක 2 වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල, මන්තුරු අංක 3 මාතර රාහුල විද්‍යාලය, මන්තුරු අංක 4 ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලය, මන්තුරු අංක 5 නුගේගොඩ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල, මන්තුරු අංක 6 සන්තපීතර විද්‍යාලය ඒ කණ්ඩායම, මන්තුරු අංක 7 මහනුවර කිංස්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලය, මන්තුරු අංක 8 The British School in Colombo ඒ කණ්ඩායම. වෙනස අංක ඔබ පෙර කතා කරා මේ දකුණට අරන් යන්න ඕන කියලා. මෙන්න මාතර අපි දන්නවා රාහුල විද්‍යාලය. ඔවුනුත් මල්ල ක්‍රීඩාව වෙන සෑහෙන ඉදිරියෙන් සිටින්. ඉතින් පිහිනුම් තරඟ සව සඳහාත් මෙන්න ඔවුන් සහභාගී වෙනවා මේ අවස්ථාවේදී.
පසුගිය වසරේ සමස්ත ලංකා උළෙලේ තෙවැනි ස්ථානයේ දිනාගත් කණ්ඩායම. ඉතින් පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාවෙනුත් ඔවුන් ඉදිරිය ලබා ගැනීම මාතරටත් ඒ වගේම ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රචලිත භාවයටත් ඉතාම වැදගත්. මෙන්න තරඟයේ ආරම්භය සිදු වෙනවා. තවමත් පැහැදිලි ඉදිරියක් අපිට දකින්නට නැහැ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ගෙන්. ඔවුන් තවමත් ආධුනික මට්ටමේ ක්‍රීඩකයන්. ඒ නිසා අපිට දකින්නට පුළුවන් අණ්ඩවෝට ආකාරයෙන් ඔවුන් ඉදිරියට යන ප්‍රමාණයේ අඩුපාඩුවක් සහ හිතාක්ෂණයේ යම් යම් අඩුපාඩුකම් මේවා නිවැරදි කරගෙන තමයි ඔවුන් ඉදිරියට 15 මට්ටමට එහෙමත් නැත්නම් මෙතනින් 18 මට්ටමට පිහිනුමේ දෙන්නේ. දැන් අපිට පෙනෙනවා මන්තිරු අංක 5 කණ්ඩායම ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල නුගේගොඩ නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉදිරියට ඇදෙමින් තිබෙනවා. ඔහුට හොඳ සටනක් ලැබෙනවා ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලයෙන්.
එතකම සාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලයේ සෑහෙන හොඳ අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙමින් සිටින මේ වෙන විට මන්තිරු අංක 6න් ඒ සාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලය. නමුත් තවමත් නුගේගොඩ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉදිරියෙන් සිටින්නේ. ශරීර ප්‍රමාණයක පමණ පරතරයක් මේ වෙන විට පවත්වාගෙන තිබෙනවා මන්තිරු අංක 5 සහ මන්තිරු අංක 6 අතර. ඒ අතරම ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලය මන්තිරු අංක 4න් ඔවුනුත් අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙමින් මෙන්න සාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලයට හොඳ අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙමින් ඉදිරියට එන ආකාරය. නමුත් තවමත් පෙරමුණේ සිටින්නේ නුගේගොඩ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකයා. මේ දෙවන කොටස මේ තරඟ ඉසව්වේ එසේනම් නැත්නම් ලය ආර කොටස. ඉතින් ලය ආර තමයි මම හිතන්නේ ටිකක් අපහසු තරඟ ඉසව්. සෑහෙන වෙහෙසක් වැය වෙනවා මේ මීටර 50 වුණත් තමත් ටිකක් විතර අසීරු තරඟ කොට්ටාසයක්.
මොකද හිතාක්ෂණය ඉතාම ඉහළින් තිබිය යුතුයි. ඔබට ලය ආර කරන්නට බැහැ ඔබේ තාක්ෂණය හොඳ මට්ටමක නැතිනම්. දැන් මෙන්න සමනලාර ඉසව්වට ක්‍රීඩකයන් පැමිණෙන ආකාරය වේගවත් ඉදිරියක් ලබා ගැනීමෙන් තිබෙනවා මන්තිරු අංක 5 නුගේගොඩ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල නියෝජනය කරමින් ඔවුන්ගේ තෙවැනි පිහිනුම් කරුවා. දැන් ශරීර පරතරයන් දෙකක් පමණ තිබෙනවා. බොඩි ලෙන්ග්ස් දෙකක් පමණ අපිට දකින්නට පුළුවන් දෙවැනි ක්‍රීඩකයා සහ ප්‍රථම ස්ථානයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා අතර.
මන්තිරු අංක 5න් මෙන්න ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකීන් හුවමාරු වුණ ආකාරය අවසන් මීටර 50 සඳහා ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලය සහ සාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලය තමයි දෙවන තුන්වන තරඟ සඳහා සහභාගී වෙන්නේ. මේ ඔබ දකින්නේ මන්තිරු අංක 4න් ඒ ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලයේ අවසන් ක්‍රීඩකයා තමන්ගේ නිදහස් ආර මීටර 50 පිහිනාගෙන යන ආකාරය. නමුත් මේ වෙනුවට නුගේගොඩ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකයා සෑහෙන පෙරමුණක් ලබාගෙන තිබෙන්නේ. ශරීර ප්‍රමාණ 2.5ක පමණ හොඳ ඉදිරියක් ලබාගෙන ඉතාමත්ම හොඳින් තමන්ගේ පිහිනීමේ දෙන ආකාරය. අවසානයේ වෙන තෙක් හැබැයි ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයාත් අභියෝගය ලබා දෙමින් සිටියා. කෙසේ වෙතත් එම තරඟය ජයග්‍රහණය හිමිවන්නේ නුගේගොඩ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ඒ කණ්ඩායමට.
පහසු ජයග්‍රහණයක් ආරම්භයේ ඉතාම හොඳින් ඔවුන් සිදු කළා. ඒ වගේම ඔවුන් පිහිනුම් ආරයන් ඉදිරියට ගෙන යමින් තම වෙනස් දස්කම් මේ ඉසව්වට රැගෙන ආව. මෙන්න ඔබ දකිනවා ආරම්භය මන්තිරු අංක 5 දිහා හොඳින් බලන්න. නුගේගොඩ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල පසුපසාරෙන් පසු ඔවුන්ට තිබුණේ half body length නැත්නම් ශරීර ප්‍රමාණයකට වඩා අඩු පරතරයක්. නමුත් ලයාරෙන් පසුව ඔවුන් නිර්මාණය කරගත්ත ශරීර ප්‍රමාණ 2ක පමණ පරතරයක්. අපි කලින් සඳහන් කළා වගේ හිතාක්ෂණය සහ එහි තිබෙන සුවිශේෂී භාවය නිසා මෙවැනි තරගාවලියකදී මෙවැනි ඉසව්වකදී විශේෂයෙන් එවැනි තාක්ෂණයේ ඉහළින් අවශ්‍ය ආරයක් හොඳින් පුහුණුව යෙදී සිටීම ඉතාම වැදගත්. ඉතින් ඔබට හොඳ ලයාර ක්‍රීඩකෙක් ඉන්නවා කියලා කියන්නේ අනිවාර්යෙන්ම ඔබට සෑහෙන ඉදිරියක් ලබා ගන්න පුළුවන් මෙවැනි තරග ඉසව්වකදී.
අපි ඒ තාක්ෂණ ගැන තවත් කතා කරමු. නමුත් ඒ අතරම මෙන්න මීළඟ තරගය මීළඟ මූලික වටේ තරගය 4 වෙනි මූලික වටේ තරගය සඳහා ක්‍රීඩකයන් සූදානම්. මන්තිරු අංක 1 රාජ්‍ය විද්‍යාලයේ B කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරු අංක 2 ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලයේ B කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරු අංක 3 කිංසුඩ් විද්‍යාලයේ A කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරු අංක 4 සාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ A කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරු අංක 5 ගම්පහ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ A කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරු අංක 6 ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලයේ A කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරු අංක 7 නාලන්ද විද්‍යාලයේ A කණ්ඩායම සහ මන්තිරු අංක 8න් ඒෂියන් ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් පාසල ඔවුන්ගෙත් A කණ්ඩායම තමයි සහභාගී වන්නේ. මෙන්න ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම් දෙකම සහභාගී වෙනවා මේ තරගය සඳහා. රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ B කණ්ඩායම ඒත් එක්කම සාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ කණ්ඩායමත් සහභාගී වෙනවා. අපි අසන් කතා කරමින් මේ තාක්ෂණය ගැන අපි සහය දීමේ තරඟවලදී කතා කරනවා. වැදගත්ම වටේ වන්නේ තුන්වන ක්‍රීඩකයා තමයි නමුත් සහය පිහිනීමේදී අපිට පේන්නට තිබෙන්නේ මේ ලයාර ඉසව්ව තමයි වැදගත්ම කියලා.
අනිවාර්යෙන් එහි තාක්ෂණය ඉතාම ඉහළින් තිබිය යුතු බව අපි පුන පුනා කියන්නේ. ඔබ ලයාර ක්‍රීඩකෙක් නම් හෝ ක්‍රීඩිකාවක නම් අනිවාර්යෙන් මෙහි තාක්ෂණය පිළිබඳ හොඳින් අවධානය යොමු කරන්න. මොකද වේගය නොවේ වැදගත් වෙන්නේ. දැන් සමහර ක්‍රීඩකයන් ලොකු ජවයක් යොදනවා මේ ලයාර ඉසව්වට. නමුත් ඉදිරියක් ලබා ගන්න අමාරුයි. නමුත් ජවය නෙමෙයි වැදගත් වෙන්නේ ලයාරේදී. මොකද නිදහස් සාරේදී අපි ගොඩක් ජවය පාවිච්චි කරනවා. ඔබේ පාදවල ශක්තිය, ඔබේ උරහිස්වල ශක්තිය. නමුත් ලයාර වගේ ඉසව්වකදී ඔබේ තාක්ෂණය හොඳින් තිබුණොත් තමයි මෙන්න මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙන ආකාරයට ඉදිරියට යෑම පහසු වෙන්නේ. මොකද ඔබේ ජවය වැඩි වුණොත් සමහර විට ඔබේ වේගය අඩුවන්නට පුළුවන්.
මොකද ලයාර ඉසව්වේ පළමු මීටර 10 පමණ ඔබ දී යටින් කිමිදමින් තමයි පැමිණෙන්නේ. ඉතින් අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම ඔබ ශක්තිය රඳවා ගත යුතුයි ඉතුරු මීටර 40ට. ඉතින් අසංග ඔබ කිව්ව ආකාරයටම වැඩියෙන් වෙහෙස මහන්සි වුණොත් මුල් අදියරේදී සමහර විට අවසානයේදී ඔබට පසුබසින්නට සිදු වෙනවා. මේ මන්තිරුවංක 4 ඒ සාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා. ඔහු තමයි දිනේ සිටින්නේ. ඊටම තම තාක්ෂණයක් සමගින් ශරීර ප්‍රමාණ 2ක පමණ පරතරයක් තබා ගනිමින් ඔහු ඉදිරියට ඇදෙනවා. දැන් මෙන්න තුන්වන කොටස ඒ සමනල් ආර ඉසව්ව. සමනල් ආර ඉසව්ව තමයි හිතන්නේ ලස්සනම අතිය.
ඡායාරූපකරුවන් ඉතාම ප්‍රිය කරන ඉසව්ව තමයි සමනල් ආර. අපෙත් ThePapare.com නැත්නම් ThePapare ඡායාරූප ශිල්පීන් මේ අවස්ථාවට සහභාගී වෙනවා. ඔවුන් මේ පිහිනුම් තටාකය පුරාම දුව පනිමින් නැති මේ ඉසව්ව ක්‍රියාත්මක වෙද්දී මොකද හරි ලස්සන ඡායාරූප ලබා ගන්න පුළුවන් ශානුක.
ඒ පිළිමත් සමගින් තමයි ඒ ලස්සන ඇතිවන්නේ. හොඳ පිළිමක් ලබා ගත යුතුයි තමන්ගේ දෙපා චලනය ඒ වගේම දෑත් හුවමාරුවේදී. ඉතින් මෙන්න එම තරඟයේ අවසන් මීටර 50ට ක්‍රීඩකයින් ඇතුළු වෙ තිබෙන්නේ. මේ තවමත් ඉදිරියේ සිටින මන්තිරුවංක 4 සාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා. සෑහෙන හොඳ වේගයක් ඔහුසත්ව තිබෙනවා. මේ වෙන විට කෙමෙන් පරතරය වැඩි වෙන ආකාරයක් තමයි තිබෙන්නේ මන්තිරුවංක 5 ඒ ගම්පහ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකයා. ඒත් එක්කම මන්තිරුවංක 3න් මහනුවර කිංස්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයාත් අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙන්න උත්සාහ කරනවා. නමුත් තරඟයේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්නේ සාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය.
මෙන්න ජයග්‍රාහී කණ්ඩායම මිට එහා මන්තිරුවේ සිටින්නේ මන්තිරුවංක 4. තවත් එක් ක්‍රීඩකෙක් තරග ඉසව්ව අවසන් කරමින් සිටිනවා මේ මොහොත වන විටත්. මෙන්න තරගය ආරම්භ වූ ආකාරය. පසුපස ආර ටිකක් අපහසු ආරයක් මේ වයසේදී වයස අවුරුදු 13න් පහළ තවමත් මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් සිටින්නේ. ඉන්පසුව ලයාර ඔවුන්ට ඒ ඉසව්ව තාක්ෂණය ඉතාම අවශ්‍ය නිසා ටිකක් අපහසු වන්නට පුළුවන්. නමුත් අප දුටුවා සමනලාර ඉසව්ව ඉතාම හොඳින් අවසන් කරනවා මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන්. ඉන්පසුව නිදහස් ආර ඔබේ ගෙදර වගේ ඔබට පිහිනා යන්නට පුළුවන් ආරය. මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඒ ආකාරයෙන් තරගය අවසන් කළා. ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය ජයග්‍රාහීවයි ඉසව්ව අවසන් කළේ.
මිලග මුළුගොටේ තරගය වයස අවුරුදු 13න් පහළ බාලක මීටර් 200 මිශ්‍ර ආර මූලික වටේ අවසන් තරගය සඳහා සූදානම්. මන්තිරුවංක 1 කොළඹ ගේට්වේ විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරුවංක 2 ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලයේ B කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරුවංක 3 ඒෂියන් ග්‍රැමර් පාසලේ ඒ කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරුවංක 4 මාතර රාහුල විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරුවංක 5 වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ඒ කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරුවංක 6 සාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ B කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරුවංක 7 රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ කණ්ඩායම සහ මන්තිරුවංක 8න් සහිර විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ කණ්ඩායම මේ තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වෙනවා.
කොළඹ පිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රබල පාසල් කිහිපයක් ඔබ දකිනවා. රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය, ඒ වගේම ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය, ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලය, ඒ වගේම සහිර විද්‍යාලය. තවුනුත් පිනුම් තටාකයක් නිර්මාණය කරගත්තේ මේ 2000 වසරෙන් පසුව. ඉතින් එහි ජයග්‍රහණ වාර්තා කිරීමේ ප්‍රවණතාවයක් අපිට දකින්නට පුළුවන් මේ මෑත කාලීනව. සහ ඔවුන්ගේ සහභාගීත්වය ඉතාම ඉදිරියක් අප දකිනවා. දැන් තරගය ආරම්භ වී තිබෙන්නේ. සුපුරුදු පරිදි මැද මන්තිරු වලින් ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙනවා. මන්තිරු අංක 5 නියෝජනය කරමින් ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල වත්තල ඉදිරියට ඇදෙමින් තිබෙන්නේ.
සහිර විද්‍යාලය අප දුටුවා අවසන් අප ThePapare වෙතින් ඔබපෙතගෙන පාසල් පිහිනුම් තරඟ ඉසව්වලක් තරඟ සැනකෙළිවලක් මිතාමතු හොඳ දස්කම් දක්වපු කණ්ඩායමක්. ඉතින් ඔවුන් මේ තරඟ සඳහා සහභාගී වෙනවා. නමුත් තවමත් මන්තිරුවංක 5 ඒ වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකයා පසුබැස තිබෙන ආකාරයක් තමයි පෙනෙන්න තිබෙන්නේ. අවසරයෙන් මන්තිරුවංක 4න් මාතර රාහුල විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයාත්, මන්තිරුවංක 7න් රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයනුත් මෙන්න ඉදිරියට යන ආකාරයක් රාහුල විද්‍යාලය සහ රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය අතර කරටකර තරගයක් පෙනෙන්නට තිබෙනවා. කිසිම පෙරමුණක් ලබා ගැනීමට මේ ක්‍රීඩකින් දෙදෙනාගෙන් එකෙකුටවත් තවමත් හැකි වී නැහැ.
ඔව් ඉදිරියෙන් සිටියා මාතර රාහුල විද්‍යාලය යම් මොහොතක දැන් ඔබට පෙනෙනවා අපි කතා කරමින් සිටි සාධකයේ මෙහිදී මේ තාක්ෂණයේ තිබෙන වැදගත්කම. දැන් මාතර රාහුල ක්‍රීඩකයාගේ තාක්ෂණය ඔහුගේ ඉරියව්ව අවසන් කිරීම ටිකක් පෙර වැඩි පූර්ව අවසන් කිරීමක් තිබෙන්නේ. ඒ නිසා ඔහුට ලබාගත හැකි ඉදිරිය තවදුරටත් ලබා ගැනීමේ නොහැකියාවක් තිබෙන බවයි අප දුටුවේ. දැන් රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය ඉදිරියෙන් ඕන් ලයා රිසව්වෙන් ලබාගත යුතු ඉදිරිය ලබා ගැනීමෙන් තිබුණා. ඉන්පසුව දැන් ඉදිරිය ලබාගෙන පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙනවා. ඒ අතරතුර මන්තිරු අංක 3 සහ මන්තිරු අංක 4 5 කරට කර සටනක දියැලෙමින් තිබෙන්නේ. ටිකක් තරගකාරී තරගයක් අද උදෑසන අප දුටු තරඟවලට වඩා.
ඔව් මම හිතන්නේ මේ තමයි මේ පෙර තරඟවල අප දුටු හොඳම තරඟය කියන්න පුළුවන්. මන්තිරු අංක 7න් තවමත් රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය ඉදිරියේ. නමුත් උන්ට අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙමින් රාහුල විද්‍යාලය සහ වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකයින් සෑහෙන ඉදිරියෙන් සිටිනවා. නමුත් මෙන්න නැවතත් රාහුල විද්‍යාලය පෙරමුණ ලබා ගැනීමට හැකියාවක් ලබා ගත්තා. සමනලා ආරයිසව්වේ මම හිතන්නේ උන්ගේ දක්ෂතම ක්‍රීඩකයා විය යුතුයි. ඔහු අර පසුබැස්ම අඩු කර ගනිමින් මුලින්ම තරඟය නිමා කිරීමට සමත් වුණා. ඒ අවසරයේ මෙන්න අවසන් ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ පිහිනීමක යෙදෙන ආකාරය තවත් වේගවත් ජව සම්පන්න පිහිනුමක් කියන්නට පුළුවන්.
හොඳ තරගයක් ලබා දෙනවා ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල. හොඳ අවසානයක් දකින්නට ලැබෙවි. නමුත් මාතර රාහුල විද්‍යාලය ලබාගත යුතු ඉදිරිය ලබාගෙන අවසන් ඔවුන් ජයග්‍රාහීව අවසන් කළා මේ තරග ඉසව්ව මන්තිරු අංක 4 සිට. සුබපැතුම් ඔවුන් අපි කතා කරමින් හිටි පාසලක් මෙවර තරගාවලිය තුළ යම් වෙනසක් සිදු කළ යුතු බවට.
ඒ වගේම පුහුණු අසුසුකම් ලබා ගැනීමේ කාලයේත් තමත්ම හොඳ කාලයක් වාර්තා කළේ රාහුල විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකින්. දෙවන ස්ථානය වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල. තුන්වන ස්ථානය රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය. ආරම්භයේදී ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල තමයි ඉදිරියෙන් සිටියේ. නමුත් දෙවන අදියර එසේත් නැත්නම් ලයා රිසව්වේදී රාහුල විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉදිරියට පැමිණීමට සමත් වුණා. අපි බලමු රූපණය මේ ඔබ දකින්නේ දෙවන අදියර. ඉතින් ඒ අවස්ථාවේ තමයි රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය සහ රාහුල විද්‍යාලය ඉතාමත් කරට තරගයක් ලබා දෙමින් සිටින අනතුරුව සමනලා රිසව්වේදී ක්‍රීඩකින් තිදෙනෙක් සෑහෙන්න ඉදිරියෙන් සිටියා. කරට තරගයක් ලබා දෙමින් නැවතත් මාතර රාහුල විද්‍යාලය පෙරමුණ ලබා ගනිමින් මේ ඔබ දකින්නේ අවසන් මීටර 50 ඔවුන් ඉතාමත් හොඳින් නිමා කරමින් තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කළ ආකාරය. අපට හැකියාවක් තිබෙනවා මද විරාමයක් ලබා ගැනීමට. විරාමයෙන් අනතුරුව නැවතත් සම්බන්ධ වෙමු සුගතදාස විස්තර විචාරයේ වෙනසක්.
Thank you, Shanuka. And we are back live for event number 5, the girls under 15 200 meter medley relay. And it's heat number 1, currently ongoing. It's Visakha Vidyalaya in lane number 3, Bridget's Convent in lane number 4, and Gateway College Colombo in lane number 5. St. Bridget's Convent in lane number 4 sending in their A team, while Visakha and Gateway sending in their B teams. Close match up here between these two teams. In lane numbers 5 and 4. Gateway College Colombo and St. Bridget's Convent. Currently Gateway in the lead. St. Bridget's close behind.
Yes, and Bilal, this is an A versus B team, and right now in the lead is the B team of Gateway College Colombo. A steady lead heading into this butterfly leg. You see the swimmers ready on the blocks. Let's see if this butterfly leg can change. Long underwaters from the Bridgetine. Once again, this is the first heat of the girls under 15 200 meters medley relay. Heat 1 of 5. They'll all be looking to make it into the final. Swimmer from lane 5, that's Gateway College Colombo, pulling out to a healthy lead, extending the gap that once was to her fellow compatriot in lane number 4. And she will give a lead to her freestyler, who is off. The freestyler in lane number 4 from St. Bridges looks ready. We'll see if she can close the gap. There is almost a little over 15 meters for her to do so. Not an easy task, but then again, it doesn't matter, Bilal, what place they come in the heat. As long as they are in the top 8 times overall, they can make it into the final.
And looks like they'll be making good time here as well.
Yes, our digital clock somewhere around the 2:52 mark is what the digital clock says. Let me remind you, ladies and gentlemen, this is an unofficial time. So we do have to wait for the official times and results to confirm their times and places. But 2:52, there we see the replays. Off the backstroke itself, they were in the lead. So a great opener for these girls under 15.
Coming up next, we have heat number 2 of 5 in this under 15 200 meter medley relay. And in lane number 2, we'll be having Lyceum International School, Panadura. Lane number 3, LV Swimming Academy. Lane number 4, Asian Grammar School. Lane number 5, Panadura Aquatic Club. Lane number 6, Dharmapala Vidyalaya, Pannipitiya. And lane number 7 is the SNS Swimming Academy from Gaul. And they'll all be sending in their A teams in this medley relay. This heat will be quite an interesting watch here.
Still all unseated, and what an underwater that is from the swimmer in lane number 5. She's still underwater and comes out at about 10 meters. An opposing tactic from lane number 7 up there. That's the SNS Swimming Academy backstroker and Panadura Aquatic Club swimmers who are in the lead right now. So you see the swimmers using their strengths, the one stronger from underwater. That was the Panadura Aquatic backstroker, used the underwater to her best and got into the lead. Whereas you saw the SNS backstroker quickly pull out and up and away stroking, and it has worked. Both of them will be neck and neck heading into this breaststroke leg. Let's see if they can cause some damage in this race. Yes, the breaststroker off the start itself has gotten herself a bit of an advantage, filling up into that second place spot in this heat. That is going to be lane number 6. That is the Dharmapala Vidyalaya from Pannipitiya.
Lane number 1. Also we have an unnamed lane late entry.
Yeah,
lane number 1 as well, who is doing quite good.
So the breaststroke leg from the swimmers in lane number 1, a late entry, causing some damage, and they have filed in for this third spot in this heat, Bilal. And a butterfly leg there, you see, interesting butterfly. Her hands actually go way above the water level, which is not usual, actually quite reminiscent of Gretchen Walsh, the current number 1 butterfly in the world right now in the women's standings. But up there in lane number 7 with a big underwater and straight into the lead, that was the SNS Swimming Academy flyer. SNS, they have some strong flyers, Bilal, if I remember correctly, from the men's and the juniors so far. So that is a club to watch out for in the overall standings, because it's a name that we keep on saying in the top 3.
Definitely, and it's SNS here with a healthy lead going into this final lap in lane number 7 there. Was closely followed by Panadura Aquatic Club in lane number 5.
Yes, actually was close until about the last 10 meters of that butterfly, and yeah, there we see the full picture now. They have about a good 14, 13 meters of a lead, and that actually happened just because of that last 10 meters of that butterfly, the flyer from SNS, really causing some damage and giving a big gap to the rest of the field. There we see the swimmer from Panadura Aquatic Club finishing. Actually, the late entry, lane number 1, filling in for that third spot in the heat, 2:22.92, which is a blazing fast time. Once again, the unofficial time from our digital clock. So 2:22, that will be a mighty fast swim. And let's just hold on to have a look. Yes, I was correct in my thinking. The 2:22 will be up there amongst the next 3 heats entry times as well. So if they do fail to meet those entry times, they will be looking at a final, the SNS swimmers. No time to be waiting though. They've got to go and rest because shortly after this is done, we'll be having the finals.
And for heat number 3, in lane number 1, we'll be having Blue Whale Aquatics sending in their A team. Museus College in lane number 2 with their B team. Mahamaya College Kandy in lane number 3. Stafford International School in lane number 4. Anula Vidyalaya in lane number 5. Bishop's College Colombo in lane number 6, all sending in their A teams. And the Bishop College Colombo B team is in lane number 7. And Killer Whale Aquatics, apologies, in lane number 8 with their A team.
There we go. I was waiting for this, and that's the beautiful part of Relay Carnival. You just saw the 4 girls walking close to each other. There's a more beautiful thing to come, and hopefully we'll see it in the finals, and that's when you see the team celebrating as one. The little high fives in the water, the pictures afterwards, those are the memories you take with you down your career. And I was waiting for that to show up on screen, and I'm glad we got to see it in the heats itself. The parents, they are calm now, but wait for a bit longer till their children swim and they'll be up on their seats. Oh, I think they spotted themselves. So just to reiterate, from the unofficial times, the 2:22 is the fastest we've got so far. Straight off into the lead from that backstroke leg is the swimmer from lane number 7. That is, I beg your pardon, that's lane number 6. That's the Bishop's College Colombo A team. Second so far, that will be the Killer Whale Aquatics A team as well. But right now, actually down in lane number 2, that's Museus College. That's the B team. The Museus College B team who's filling in for that third spot in this heat. Once again, they've already got a tough target set, a 2:22. So if you want to make the finals, there's your target. The breaststroke, very long underwater from the Killer Whale swimmer up there in lane number 8. Lane number 2 also catching up off of that brilliant start. And there we see lane number 5 in the middle, the golden lanes. I believe that's Anula Vidyalaya. They've got their black and yellow caps. Pretty easy to spot, actually. Commentating is a lot easier when you have your team name on the cap, Bilal.
Because it's interesting to see that in lane number 4, Stafford has the best seat timing of 2:23, but they are lagging behind just a little bit here in this heat. So they'll be hoping that the next 2 swimmers can actually catch up to that lead.
Wonderful shot of the underwater there. And right now, that's Anula in the lead alongside the Killer Whale flyer, who has pulled ahead in that first 25, and she's blazing forward. Let me just try and get a look at who that is exactly. So lane number 6, that's Bishop's College Colombo, still in the lead, up ahead, followed by the Killer Whale swimmer in lane number 8. Now Anula, then lane number 3, that is Mahamaya College Candy. This freestyle leg. Will Bishop's College Colombo swimmer prevail? Yep, she's picked up, she's changed gears. That was a beautiful switch from the 15 meters to go. She just changed gears, and I think she saw the killer whale swimmer coming and changed gears. That's beautiful. Let's look at the digital clock. Again, the unofficial time, 2:31. So, Bilal, that 2:22 still standing strong, and by some margin at that.
Definitely, Gavin. Interesting laps here. Yeah, the replays from this heat.
Yeah, Bishops was ahead from the start. We saw the fight here between the 3 teams, but Bishops was actually not in frame because they were so far ahead at this point. A little bit of tightness towards the end of that butterfly, but their freestyler was like, don't worry, girls, I got you, and she just brought it home. Actually, she's proved to me that she's got a bit more in her because she saw the killer whale swimmer come and she changed gears. So maybe a bit of taking it easy in the first bit, you know, it is heats. And I said, if you remember, I said, as you get older, the games come into play. So let's see. Hopefully in the finals, she'll start racing. And maybe this 2:31 isn't their best after all, because their entry time is a 2:39. So they have gone under it already. But the potential, I see the potential still there. So let's see if they make some changes into the final.
We are approaching heat number 4 of 5. And in lane number 1, we'll be having Dharma Local College, Ambalangoda. Lane number 2, Hillwood College, Kandy, with their B team. Lane number 3, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. And lane number 4, Lyceum Vattala. And in lane number 5, Ladies College, sending in, all 3 of them sending in their A teams. And lane number 6, Ladies College B. Lane number 7, Gateway College, Colombo A. And lane number 8, Sinigama Aquatic Club, also sending in their A team. Lyceum International School, Vattala, having a seed time of 2:22 in lane number 4. So will be a team to look out for.
Oh, I think we just saw a little bit of a slip from the swimmer who was on screen there. I missed which lane exactly it was, but what an underwater that was from lane number 4. That I believe was the swimmer from Lyceum International School, Vattala. Beautiful underwater, and she's got about 2 body lengths on the rest of the field. Lane number 3 is also doing well. That is Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Up there in lane 5, the backstroker from Ladies College A team. Those 3 are the ones in the middle of the pool, and they have pulled out a bit of a lead. But that backstroker, what a lead she has brought in for her team. Nice underwaters from Ladies College breaststroker there in lane number 5. She's stroking away that lead swimmer from Lyceum International School, Vattala.
Close contest for the second place here in lane numbers 3 and 5.
Yes, that's Ladies College A team and the Lyceum International School Nugegoda team who are battling it out. So this will be an interesting butterfly leg. So what we'll start to see now is the girls, the difference between all the girls. Oh, hold on, what a beautiful underwater that was from lane number 7. I don't know if we caught that on the camera, but that was very good underwaters. And all these girls now working on their underwaters, which is something great to see. The world swimming has changed completely. Underwater is considered as the 5th stroke, and it's actually a one of the fastest strokes, the underwater, if you can do it right. So it's great to see these swimmers at an age group level, I mean under 15, already focusing on the underwaters. I think almost all the flyers did about 10 meters underwater, which is great to see, and great news for the sport of swimming in Sri Lanka for the future.
And in lane number 4, it's Lyceum Vattala pulling away now. It looks like Lyceum Vattala will be the first to reach, and in pretty good timing as well.
Yeah, comfortable win for Lyceum International School, Vattala, and it was all pretty much done from the get-go, from the start, the backstroker. I'm not sure if it was their backstroker who slipped, but I did see a left leg lose grip of that ledge. So basically what you want to do with the ledge is you want to already be applying some pressure on the ledge to prevent the slipping and get your good, like the meaty part of your leg on it, the toe side. That would help you prevent some slippage. So let's see if we can see it on the replay. Okay, so it wasn't the Lyceum Vattala swimmer. I believe it was lane number 3, but yeah, a big slip. We saw it from the front on. But yeah, it was done from the backstroke for Lyceum International School, Vattala. The rest of the girls were pretty much cruising on their own in the lead.
And it's Lyceum Nugegoda who comes in second, and Ladies College coming in third in that heat. However, impressive timing of 2:23.
Yes, our digital clock up here says 2:23, which is still slower than the SNS swimming time. So this will also be a very close final. One to watch, definitely. And that was the penultimate heat, and we look forward now to the fastest of the heats, the fastest of the entered heats, and quite some fast times entered at that, a 2:07 and a 2:27. That 2:07 from Lyceum International School, Gampaha. That'll be one to look out for. I'm just trying to see if I can recognize any swimmers, because usually if you're pulling out a time like that, you've got to have some big names in your squad. Actually, I just spotted in lane number 3, that was Alicia. Watch out for that butterfly leg. I think she's a junior still, but she's swimming under 15. She'll still cause some damage. Let's watch out for this Lyceum score, because a 2:07 is an interesting entry time. We'll know shortly. Wow, great underwater from lane number 5 and 6. That is the Hillwood College Candy swimmer and the Anula Vidyalaya B team. But down here, that is lane number 2. That is Mucius College. Right now in the lead. Followed closely by the British School in Colombo swimmer in lane number 3. Up there in lane number 8, we also see the Visakha backstroker coming up towards the final stages. And there we go. Pretty much even on that start for the breaststroke.
It's actually Visakha Vidyalaya here in lane number 8. And in lane number 3, British School battling it out.
Lane number 2, that's Mucius College, also with a strong breaststroke leg. So lane numbers 2 and 8 with a healthy breaststroke leg. In lane number 5, that's the Hillwood College Candy breaststroker. She's very long on that stroke, and she's catching up with each and every single stroke. But the damage caused by that backstroke proving a bit too much for them. Let's see if their flyer can change the pace of the game. So far, visually, lane 8 looks like she is a better flyer. And yeah, rightfully so, up to the 35, she has pulled up ahead. That's the Visakha swimmer, pulling away with each and every stroke. And I told you to watch out for that butterfly leg from lane number 3, and sure enough, she's catching up that lost deficit. But still in the lead, that's going to be Visakha Vidyalaya in lane number 8, touching in second. That's lane 5, 3 and 2, closely followed. That is going to be Mucius College and the British School in Colombo. But right now in second, that's Hillwood College Candy. Here we go. In the lead, lane 8, Vishaka seems to be settled, but it's making it interesting down here. That's Mucius with a solid freestyle. About 5 meters to go, and I think they've done just enough. Yep, they've done just enough, the Hillwood swimmers, to out-touch their compatriots in lane numbers 2, that is Mucius College. So, in the corner, the final heat, we've got the outside smoke. The only unseeded time in that heat, they take the win. That is Visakha Vidyalaya. I missed the digital clock on that one, but they take the win in that heat regardless. And of course, we know if you take the win in the heat, you are definitely in with a chance to make it to the final, because that was a mighty fast swim as well. The Hillwood College girls did just enough. They were there. Throughout the whole race, they were there within the top 3, and they just managed to out-touch Mucius College, who were closely followed by the British School in Colombo as well. There we see. Beautiful to see the cheers from the Visakians in the background.
And after the completion of that heat, we'll be moving on to the boys under 15 200 meter medley relay. And heat number 1 of 5. In lane number 1, we'll be having Zahira College. Lane number 2, St. Joseph's College. Lane number 3, Dharmaraj College Kandy. Lane number 4, St. Thomas Prep. Lane number 5, Sinigama Aquatic Club. Lane number 6, Gateway College Colombo. Lane number 7, Dharma Local College Ambalangoda. And lane number 8, St. Thomas College Mount Lavinia. Starting off here, it's close between all of these swimmers. Lane numbers 1, 2, 3 and 4 equal to the task here. 1, 2, 3 and 5. And it looks like it's lane number 5 who will reach that podium first. Marginally, closely followed by lane numbers 2, 1 and 3. This will be a very, very close one, Gavin.
Yes, I do have to say I love that breaststroke from lane number 5. That's the Sinigama Aquatic Club. Name that we have mentioned time and time again. But down here in lane number 2, that is the Josephian. That's a Joseph's B team with a solid race down here for the breaststroke. What a race. What a race. Relays are good, but a close relay, that's even better. Here we go. Zahira College, St. Joseph's College and Dharmaraja College. Those are the lanes down here in 1, 2 and 3 fighting for that second spot in this very first heat. Up ahead, that's lane number 5. That's Sinigama Aquatic Club. What a fly from that Josephian there. He's powering his way through that first 25. Let's see if he can hold forth in that second 25. Because that is a relay defining split there.
Sinigama losing out to that display by the Josephian. The little lead that they had has been closed down, and it's St. Joseph's who's off the lane, who's off the podium first. It's lane numbers 2 and 5 now. And
yes, and that butterfly leg has changed the game for the Josephians. They've brought him right back and actually gotten them a healthy lead as well. Got about 8 meters on the rest of the field. I told you to look forward to the race, and it's going to be Zahira College who comes out on top of that triplet, followed by Joseph's, of course. So it's going to be St. Joseph's taking the first heat, followed by Sinigama Aquatic Club, and then Zahira College B team, and the Sinigama A team. So St. Joseph's B taking the first heat. Setting quite a high stand for the A team, no? Bilal, if I was the A team, I'd be slightly nervous, but then nervous or motivating, one of the two. Hopefully it's the latter.
Definitely will be interesting to see their A-team performance as well. If the B can swim like this, definitely something to look forward to.
It is also important to note that St. Joseph's is a dominant squad in Sri Lanka. They've of course got that unbeaten record in Sri Lanka, going almost 20 plus years in the Sri Lanka Schools Championships, undefeated. So asserting their dominance here would just be the teaser for the Sri Lanka Schools to come. But here in the Anchor Newdale Relay Carnival 2026, this is Heat 2 of the boys under 15, 200 meters.
And the starting lineup in lane number 1, we have Dharmapal Vidyalaya Pannipitiya, lane number 2, Asian Grammar School, lane number 3, Cambridge School of Colombo, lane number 4, DS Anchor College, lane number 5, SNS Swimming Academy Gaul, lane number 6, St. Thomas College Mount, lane number 7, Prince of Wales College, and lane number 8, Dharmaloka College, Ambalangada. All of them sending in their A teams here. Will be interesting to see how this one goes.
Unfortunately, Bilal, it appears we've got a no-show, actually 2 in this heat. That's from lane numbers 4 and 1. But enough about that, because there's some beautiful underwaters going down there in the bottom of our screen from lane number 2 and also lane number 5. That is the swimmers from Asian Grammar School and SNS Swimming Academy. Beautiful underwaters, and the better of it taken by the SNS swimmer. But lane number 6, Bilal, closely contested. That's St. Thomas College Mount Lavinia A team.
Once again, SNS popping up on the radar there, Gavin. And it's SNS here who is off the blocks first. Closely, very closely followed by lane number 6.
What? That is a nice breaststroke. He's got a very big hip movement in that breaststroke, which is something we love to see. It's more of a modern style of breaststroke. Damn. That is a really nice hip movement. You see his whole back come out of the water, almost Adam Peaty-esque in that breaststroke. Actually, yeah, he's pulling a lead. That's a mighty fast breaststroke swim from that young man in lane number 5. SNS Swimming Academy, we complimented their flyers, but I think we might have to start complimenting their breaststrokers as well.
And SNS here with a healthy lead, moving into the 3rd lap, followed by lane number 6.
This is the St. Thomas College Mount Lavinia team. It's interesting, Bilal, this under 15 category, especially in the boys, because like as we see, you see some boys who have already grown twice as tall as the rest, and you see some boys a bit late into the party. So this is a complicated and challenging time for the swimmers in under 15. But that freestyle, actually, I have to pay respect back to that breaststroker, because he started it off, and that flyer and freestyler, they're just finishing it off for the SNS Swimming Academy swimmers.
And some great time as well, Gavin. Here on our clock it says 2 minutes, 13 seconds, 60 micros. Quite impressive timing as well for SNS, and it'll be St. Thomas's who finish off 2nd in lane number 6 and in lane number 7. It will be Prince of Wales College who come 3rd.
Prince of Wales, we actually didn't see them till the end. I believe it's that freestyle leg or towards the butterfly leg, the end of it, that brought them back into this game. So a good, strong second half. Actually, just looking at that replay, I just saw the start of the Prince of Wales backstroker. There was a very good start. He got some very good air time. Definitely a prospect, good backstroker for the future if he can work on his swim and rest of his stroke there. Yeah, this is the story of that breaststroke and flyer doing some dirty damage to the rest of the field. That 2:13, Bilal, 2:13 on our unofficial clocks. There we see it on screen. It's actually faster than the whole entire seeded heat that is about to come. So if these boys don't pick it up or even match their entry times, they might be kicked out of the final, or definitely might miss out on the top spot in the finals. Because it's important to note that the lanes will be seeded fastest in lane number 4, the middle of the pool, and then they'll move out as they get slower, be seeded outside. That's why the outside smoke is interesting, because that would mean that it was a slow seeded time, but they've showed up to the finals.
And in heat number 3, in lane number 1, we have Bluefin Aquatics sending in their A team. Anand College with their B team in lane number 2. Nalanda College in lane number 3, along with St. Peter's in lane number 4. And Anand in lane number 5. Lyceum International School Vattala sending in their B team in lane number 6. And lane number 7, Trinity with their B team. And in lane number 8, Zahira College A. And in this backstroke leg, it looks like it's lane number 4 who has a slight edge here.
And Bilal, I hope that we get to see a replay of that backstroke start, because what a start that was from the Peter Wright backstroker. I really hope we get to see a replay of that, so stay tuned for that in a little while. Lane number 8 also had a good breaststroke start and is up there. That is Zahira College, famous for their breaststrokers. The current national record holder in the breaststroke event is from Zahira College. But so far in the lead from that beautiful breaststroke is St. Peter's College. Lane number 7 now. That is Trinity College. Trinity College, is that the A team? No, it's the B team. It's the B team. That is a mighty fast breaststroke swim, because he's brought his team back into this game and they're second. Oh dear, oh dear. There's a bit of an error there. The backstroke ledge was still in the water. Hopefully that doesn't deter the breaststroker. But in the butterfly, lane number 4, that is still St. Peter's College, right in the coattails of that backstroke lead. St. Peter's, they're famous for a fast backstroke finish. A couple of years ago, we've had Akalanka Piris, who's famous for getting them such a lead. So St. Peter's not new to that early backstroke lead. But right now, off the end of that butterfly, lane number 5, that's Ananda College, who's caught up the Peter Wright. And Nalanda also coming into the game here, making this a very fast last 15 meters and a very interesting one at that. The Nalandians and the Peter Wrights. The Peter Wright won't see the Nalandian because he's breathing to the other side. They've got about 5 meters to go. And St. Peter's has done just enough. Just enough to get in. But I do have to tell you, Bilal, looking at the Nalandian, he doesn't look tired. He doesn't look tired, and he was looking at the Peter Wright. So who knows, maybe he was saving himself for the final. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm so glad we saw that, because that was a beautiful backstroke start from the Peter Wright, which I have to say, respect due. He got that team the win from that backstroke leg. So the last bit of that, very interesting. The Peter Wrights, the Nalandians and the Ananda making that one to watch. There we go. We see the replay of that. Beautiful. And on the finish, there we go. A close one indeed. We do love close relays. Exciting as always to see a close relay. And what a final this might turn out to be.
And in the heat number 4 of 5, we have the schools sending in all their A teams. It's in lane number 1, Lyceum International School, Panadura. Lane number 2, Gateway College, Colombo. Lane number 3, Elizabeth Moy School. Lane number 4, St. Joseph's College. Lane number 5, Royal College. Lane number 6, Trinity College. Lane number 7, Lyceum International School, Gampaha. And lane number 8, St. Sebastian's College, Moratua. Good, interesting lineup here in this heat number 4 of 5.
St. Sebastian's also sporting their personalized cap. If there is a poll to sign on for all teams to do that, sign me right up, because it does make our commentary job a lot easier up here, Bilal.
Definitely does, Gavin.
Got a brief pause in the action. We've got a small issue with the ledge in lane number 4. Yep, just a small adjustment. I hope they, yeah, they're just telling the lane number 6 swimmer to relax.
And it's St. Joseph's College, Colombo, who has the best seed timing out of these in 2:12.
But is a 2:12 enough, Binal? We've already seen a 2:13 from the second heat. So if they do get that 2:12, they're not in comfortable waters because SNS putting up a 2:13 early on. What a wonderful start again from lane number 4. Was it worth the wait? Yes, it was, in my opinion. Is that Lakindu? Might have been. Because that was a really good start. But right now in the lead, that's lane number 3. The swimmer from Elizabeth Moyer.
Closely followed by lane number 6, Trinity College Candy. Looks like they're going head-to-head here, lane numbers 3 and 6. It will be Elizabeth Moyer, who's off the blocks first, closely followed by lane number 6, Trinity, and lane number 4, St. Joseph's. This is going to be a close one. In the lead right now at the 25-meter mark by a few inches is Trinity. Very closely followed by Elizabeth Moyer in lane number 3. In fact, lane number 4 slightly pushing ahead here, St. Joseph's.
Let's also take note of lane number 2, the Gateway College Colombo team. What a mighty fast breaststroke leg that was. They've brought themselves right back into the lead, right back into the mix. And a beautiful underwater from the Gateway swimmer brings them to second place in this butterfly. And straight away, he's got a body length on the rest of the field. And will he be able to catch up the swimmer in lane number 6 from Trinity? Well, in about 15 meters, I will tell you the answer to that question. Looking at the rhythm, it seems very possible. Very possible indeed. And I think I know who that is. I think that was Hashel. That would make sense. The underwaters and that butterfly leg would make sense. If they're in Gateway, yes, it was Gateway. So that should be Hashel. He will be one to watch in the years to come. Great flyer in his own right. But lane number 6.
It's Trinity College in lane number 6 who is leading this so far. And in good timing as well. Closely followed by St. Joseph's in lane number 4. But it will be Trinity who comes in first with a good timing of around 2 minutes and 10 seconds. St. Joseph's coming in clutch there in those last 25 meters. Finishing second, closely followed by Gateway in lane number 2.
Yeah, that butterfly leg. Let me just confirm. Yeah, that butterfly leg brought them right into the game. They were actually almost nowhere till the second part of that breaststroke. And then from the underwaters, from the butterfly and that breaststroke, they were brought right back into the mix. And that made them come third overall in that heat. But once again, I need to remind you, this is still the heats. So the time is what matters. There we see the replay of that entry into the butterfly. All right, and that concludes the penultimate heat at 2:10. So now we've got a new fastest time. But, oh, look at that. 2:10 is the fastest entry time of the whole event. That is by Kingswood College Candy. A 2:10 flat. So let's see what we can go.
Heat number 5 here. Lane number 1, Asian International School. Lane number 2, Royal College. Lane number 3, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Lane number 4, Kingswood. Lane number 5, Lyceum Vattala. Lane number 6, St. Peter's College. Lane number 7, Stafford. And lane number 8, Z-Fit Sports Club.
Yeah, we got a no-show from lane number 7. But right now in the lead, straight off of the underwater, that was lane number 5, Lyceum International School, Vattala. Not the fastest entry time, so it'll be interesting to see what the rest of these legs will bring.
Closely followed there by lane number 4, who had the fastest entry time here. Lane number 5 now pulling ahead. First to reach the 25-meter mark going strong here, consistent pace.
They'll need to be at around at least the 1 minute 12, 1 minute 14, somewhere there, maybe even under 110 if they are to go faster than the entry time. What will they be? Yeah, just 1:09. So they're looking at a time just under what they have entered, but that 110 might prove daunting in the finals. Let's see.
Lane number 5 with a massive lead here.
Yeah, the closing stages of that breaststroke really brought it together nicely. Up there in lane number 8, that's the ZFit Sports Club. We missed them on our radar, but on that breaststroke leg, they caught up and now they are in the game itself. Oof, 15 meters of a lead. Thank you very much. They'll take that. That is the swimmer from Lyceum International School, Watara. 2:16 is what they have entered. 2:10 is our fastest. I think they're going to be a bit slower than that 2:10 because they've got about 15 meters to go, and the clock, our digital clock says 2:05. So let's see. I think this is going to be somewhere around a 2:14 maybe. 2:11, 2:12. So the digital clock says 2:12. Obviously, these aren't the official results.
Close battle here for second place in this heat between ZFit Sports Club and Kingswood College in lane numbers 4 and 8. And it looks like it will be Kingswood. No, is it ZFit who comes in?
I think it's ZFit, but it's going to be very close. Hopefully they make it into the final and they can do it again, and then it'll make our job a lot easier up here in the cup box. Lane 4 and lane number 8, that is ZFit, and I believe Kingswood were very close. They were closely followed by lanes number 3, was it? Yes, that was Lyceum International School, Nugegada. But that swim, a 2:12 unofficially. It's shaping up to be a very fast final. And the interesting thing is, the 3 fastest times were all achieved by 3 disciplines, 3 different disciplines. One of them had a fast backstroker, one of them had a fast flyer, and one of them had a good breaststroke and a freestyle. So this will be a very interesting race to watch come final. That is the under 15 boys medley relay.
And with the completion of the under 15 meter medley boys relay, we'll be moving on to the under 17 meter girls relay. And for that, we'll be having a change in the com box. It'll be Ranviv and Joshua.
Thank you very much, Bilal and Gavin, for that wonderful commentary on the boys under 15 200 meter medley relay. Next, we will be going to event number 7, girls under 17 200 meter medley relay. We have the lineup available over here. In lane number 1, we have SNS Swimming Academy Goal Team A. Lane number 2, Bishops College Colombo B. Lane number 3, Lyceum International School Wattala B. Lane number 4, Mahamaya College Kandy A. Lane number 5, Mahamaya College Kandy B. Lane number 6, Anula Vidyalaya A. Lane number 7, Visaka Vidyalaya A. And the fastest time we have over here, seeded time is 2:18:05. That is by Mahamaya College Team A.
So far, Joshua, I think the Candy schools have been performing really well, and you seem to be pretty pleased with your school performing well in the earlier event.
I am very happy about it.
And we are just about to, just waiting for the swimmers to line up for the girls under 17 200 meter medley relay. So far, we have seen quite an enthralling couple of events. And with that, we will be going in for a short commercial break, and we will come back to you with live action on the other side.
It's
time to feel the thrill.
Stop, Italia!
The world's best are heading to India and Sri Lanka for T20 cricket's biggest prize.
And I believe what I've just seen!
20 teams. 55 matches.
Simply outrageous.
One world champion.
Remember the name!
The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale Drinking Yogurt. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
And I believe what I've just seen!
20 teams. 55 matches.
Superb!
One world champion. The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
go.
ඕනම වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් Newdale. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
වයස අවුරුදු 19න් පහළ ක්‍රිකට් ලෝක කුසලානය 2026. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන් තරඟ උණුසුම එසැනින් අත්විඳින්න.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංග තරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්.
Just a little bit of...
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Before they were global icons, they were future stars.
They'll be talking about him all around the world.
The ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2026 begins January 15.
Just a little bit of...
පිටිපත්දුවට ඉහළින් හර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
It's time to feel the thrill. The world's best are heading to India and Sri Lanka for T20 cricket's biggest prize.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Simply outrageous.
One world champion.
Remember the name.
The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale drinking yogurt. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Superb.
One world champion. The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
go.
ඕනම වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor Newdale. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Before they were global icons, they were future stars.
Talent in abundance.
The next generation of international cricketers are ready to announce themselves on the biggest stage.
They'll be talking about him all around the world.
As 16 teams head to Zimbabwe and Namibia in search of World Cup glory.
Simply superb.
The ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2026 begins January 15.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Get ready, Sri Lanka! The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch, Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights, and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, the Papare on Dialog Television, or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on the Papare.
ඉතිහාසය අලුතින් නිමවන වයස අවුරුදු 19න් පහළ ක්‍රිකට් ලෝක කුසලානය 2026. ලෝකයේ සිව්දිගින් පැමිණෙන කණ්ඩායම් 16ක් කීර්තිය සඳහා තරඟ වදිමින් යොවුන් ක්‍රිකට් ලොව ආධිපත්‍ය සඳහා වන සටනේදී ජයගන්නේ කවුද? ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය, ඩයලොග් ViU+ සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන් තරඟ උණුසුම එසැනින් අත්විඳින්න.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. Conquerors built for war. Superstars born under blinding lights. Some chase the ghosts of past glory. Some fight to stay on top. And some stand one step away from the final victory. But destiny only chooses one. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
It's time to feel the thrill. The world's best are heading to India and Sri Lanka for T20 cricket's biggest prize. And I believe what I've just seen! 20 teams. 55 matches.
Simply outrageous.
One world champion.
Remember the name!
The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale drinking yogurt. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Superb!
One world champion. The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
කෝ
ඕනම් වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල්. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
And welcome back to the live feed of the Anchor Newdale Relay Carnival 2026. And we've just started the girls under 17 200 meter medley relay. And currently, I think it's lane 7 and lane 1 Joshua that's in the lead. And that is Visakha Vidyalaya A team and I think it's SNS Swimming Academy goal, if I'm not mistaken, Joshua.
Interesting to see SNS coming back up again and again in all of these events. And they are slightly behind lane number 1. Visakha Vidyalaya is slightly behind lane number 1, but still a very close gap between these two schools. We can see that lane number 1, Visakha SNS Swimming Academy, is gliding through the water with a very strong stroke on breaststroke.
What's interesting enough to see, Joshua, is that Mahamaya College, Kandy, both the A and the B team are the ones who have recorded the fastest timings in their seed timings. But they seem to be bit behind the leaders at the moment, but I think I jinxed it in lane number 4. Mahamaya College Candy seems to have caught up with the leaders and seems to be pushing at the moment, but lane number 1, SNS Swimming Academy goal, seems to be powering at the moment.
This is the last 100 meters of the relay, and I believe Mahamaya College has a chance to win this heat as well. As you can see, their butterfly strokes are very strong. They are going neck to neck as well. Lane number 4 and 3. Lane number 3 is Lyceum International School Wattala, along with Mahamaya College Candy A. They are going neck to neck on this event. And as I said, Randeep, they've already caught up to SNS Swimming Academy. Mahamaya College Candy Team A is striving towards the victory, and at the same time, lane number 7, we can see Anula Vidyalaya has caught up with the Visakha Vidyalaya has caught up with Mahamaya College, and it's a very, very close race between these two. And I believe it is lane number 7, Visakha Vidyalaya, to the victory. And there is no seeded time as well, but we will receive the unofficial time shortly.
At the start, definitely it was SNS and Visakha Vidyalaya leading, but what a great swim by Mahamaya College Candy. Like you've mentioned earlier also, Joshua, it's the butterfly and the free style 2 laps that changed the tide of the race, and the most important as well.
Visakha Vidyalaya, the freestyler, is not tired at all when her face came on the screen. So I believe they have more to give in the finals when it comes.
Definitely, we don't know their seed timing, so definitely if they were holding back, it'll be even faster in the finals. So an all-important heat to start off the girls under 17 200 meter medley relay. And now we are moving on to the second heat, which is in lane number 1, we have St. Bridget's Convent A. And in lane number 2, we have the A team of Bishop's College, Colombo. In lane number 3, we have the A team of Hillwood College, Candy. In lane number 4, we have the A team of Museus College. In lane number 5, A team of Ladies College. In lanes number 6 and 7, we have Lyceum International School, Gampa B team, and LV Swimming Academy A team. And the ones to look out in this heat is actually Museus College and Ladies College, both with similar timings of 2 minutes and 18 seconds and a few micros, Joshua. So definitely will be interesting to see how these two teams perform.
There's a few micros of a difference. It can make a major difference in this sport. There's a small adjustment going on with the swimmers, with the ledge. But I believe this will be a very interesting race to see, Randev.
Definitely, Joshua. And once again, just a reminder to our viewers out there, these are the heats, not the finals. So you have to get a good qualifying time. Even though you don't finish first, your timing still does matter across the 3 heats. So these teams will have to keep that in mind when they are racing.
And they are off the blocks. Lane number 4 to a beautiful underwater and a great start on the backstroke, and is already a body length away from lane number 5. That is Ladies College. Museus College leading this heat. Beautiful strokes, very lengthy strokes, and very consistent on the pace as well and the stroke rate, and giving a good lead to the breaststroker who is coming up next.
I think it's always nice to see, Joshua. I think I have heard Gavin mention as well, a nice underwater is very rare to see in these age categories. But we have moved on to the under 17, so they have developed that skill and they have developed their underwaters. And like we have mentioned in lane number 4, it is Museus College A team who seems to have built about a 2 to 3 body length gap, and they seem to be powering away at the moment. But we still have 100 meters to go, which is the butterfly and the free. So the tide can change in favor of the remaining schools. So don't keep your eyes off this race. At the moment, I think they're keeping up a good pace, if I'm not wrong, Joshua, the timing at the moment.
And that was a good underwater by the Muses College butterflyer. Up to the 25 meters, almost around 22 meters, she took her first breath. And it's a really good stroke, and she's powering through and gaining a massive lead compared to the other swimmers and the other schools. And there is the freestyler in the water.
And also vying for second place and also trying to get a good timing is Hillwood College Candy in lane number 3 and Ladies College in lane number 5. So they'll definitely want to put in a good shift in the last 50 meters if they want to qualify for the finals. But what a dominant performance by Museus College A team. They seem to have this heat in the bag, and also with a great timing of 2 minutes and 13 seconds, Joshua. These, of course, are the unofficial timings on our clock. A great swim, and
2 minutes and 13 seconds is a 5-second improvement from the seeded time as well. And that was a powerful finish for the team. Really good to see all of these young swimmers starting to perform as they come into under 17 and 20 as well. Something that we majorly see, Randev, in all of these when it comes to swimming is we see that most of these swimmers, they perform when they are young, and when they grow up to become under 17 and 20 swimmers, they actually drop out and being burnt out and all of that happens. But it is really good to see most of these young swimmers still performing when it comes to under 17 as well.
And also something in the Sri Lankan culture is that it's very difficult to balance sports, academics and extracurriculars at the same time. So sometimes their focus shifts, like we mentioned, if the passion and the spirit is not there for swimming, and if you're not focusing on swimming, like you mentioned in the under 17 and under 20 categories, they might drop out as well. On that note, we are moving on to the third heat of the girls under 17 200 meter medley relay. And in lane number 1, we have Asian Grammar School, they are A team. In lane number 2, we have the B team of Ladies College. In lane number 3, we have Lyceum International School, Wattala. And in lane number 4, we have Stafford International School, they are A team. And in lane number 5, 6 and 7, we have the A team of Lyceum International School, Gampa, the B team of Museus College, and the A team of Silverfin Swimming Academy. So the ones to look out with a great seed timing of 2 minutes and 2 seconds is Joshua Stafford International School, which is definitely going to be the best timing if they manage to match that.
2 minutes and 2 seconds is a very solid time to achieve. And lane number 4, Stafford International School has not shown up for this heat. But still, moving on, we have lane number 5 and lane number 2 going neck to neck in this event. Lane number 2 is Ladies College. Lane number 5 is Lyceum International School, Gampaha, fighting for that top 8 positions where they can get into the finals.
It's actually very unfortunate that Stafford International School is not participating in these races. They have recorded the best seed timing across the heat so far. But let's focus on the schools that are in the pool at the moment. And in lane number 5, we have Lyceum International School, Gampa, their A team, who seems to have built up a decent lead from their counterparts in lane number 3. Lyceum International School, Wattala. It's always very interesting to see when the two branches battle it out every time during the race. Definitely, we have to keep an eye on lanes number 3 and 5, the two Lyceum International School swimmers.
Beautiful underwater by the Lyceum International School swimmer coming in for the butterfly. And like you and Gavin said, the underwater is very crucial when it comes to swimming. And that is the fastest part of the whole swim. And we can see that lane number 3 has taken the lead over Ladies College before. That is Lyceum International School, Wattala. Closing the gap between the other Lyceum International School of Gampaha. And this is going to be a very close race if these swimmers could match their times. But I believe that would be a little bit tough because Gampaha is way ahead, powering through the water with a very strong stroke on freestyle.
Definitely, Lyceum International School, Wattale will have to pull out all the stops, but I think it's a little too late as Lyceum International School Gampa A team does manage to bring the victory home for them in this particular heat with a timing of 2 minutes and 19 seconds, Joshua, which is very pretty decent timing compared to the other two heats, but will it be enough for the finals is the question.
Definitely, Ramdev, it was a beautiful swim by all these young ladies. And very interesting to see, we saw lane number 2 ahead when it came to the backstroke. But when it came to breaststroke, lane 6 took the lead. And then going on lane 3 and 5, eventually took the victory.
With the relay, it's very important. I think sometimes in swimming, you miss the fact that some people think it's an individual event. Even though you're doing a relay, or you think, oh, that person is swimming that particular lap and he's done, but he or she is done. But in a relay, it's a team effort. Your lap affects the whole team. So you have to give it your all, and you have to make sure that you maintain the pace and you set the pace for the rest of your team and finish strong at the end. So Joshua, you having experience in relays, I obviously can also relate to that, if I'm not wrong.
Yes, definitely, Ramdev. And the most important part of a relay is you should have the mindset of not just swimming for yourself, not just your team, but it's for your school, for your organization, for your club. That's what makes the difference. And next up, we have the under-17 boys 200-meter medley relay heats coming up. Lane number 2, we have St. Thomas College, Mount Lavinia B. Lane number 3, we have Dharmapala Vidyalaya, Pannipitiya A. Lane number 4, we have Z-Fit Sports Club A. Lane number 5, Dharma Local College, Ambalangoda A. Lane number 6, we have Dharmapala Vidyalaya, Pannipitiya B. Interesting to see, we have the two Dharmapala Vidyalaya teams on the same heat.
And also what will be interesting is we don't have a single seat timing, so it will be very interesting to watch how these schools go about this particular heat.
It will be unpredictable, Randeep.
Definitely, Joshua. And we have to keep in mind that this is still the heats of all these events. The finals are yet to come towards the afternoon and the evening. So reminder to all our viewers to tune in right throughout the day on the Papare channel 126 and on the papare.com and the Dialog ViU app as well. Just waiting for the swimmers to line up for the first heat of the boys under 17 200 meter medley relay.
And the swimmers are ready to start this event, but we can see we have late entries come in. Lane number 1 and lane number 7. We do not have the names of those schools, but the best part of it is we can see lane number 1, the school that we do not have the name of, is in the lead for the backstroke, and that's a very powerful swim. And it's going to be a very close finish between lane number 3 and lane number 5 and 1 as well. Lane number 3 is Dharmapala Vidyalaya, Pannipitiya A. Lane number 5 is Dharma Loka Vidyalaya, Ambalangoda. And lane number 1 is in the water first.
I think Joshua, in a race that we did earlier, the unnamed team is the one that took the victory. So it'll be interesting to see if this in this race as well, if lane number 1, the unnamed team, does manage to get the victory. And it's a closely contested race, like you mentioned, Joshua, in lanes number 1, 3 and 5. They seem to be neck and neck at the moment. But lane number 3, that is Dharmapala Vidyalaya Pannipitiya, seems to have a slender lead over his counterparts. So it'll definitely be down to the wire in the butterfly and the freestyle as well.
Beautiful underwater, and the lead caught up by lane number 1. Still the school that we do not have the name of. And he is in the lead. And he is powering through the water, and that is a really fast swim, Randeep, as you can see. And he started late. He caught up to the lead, and now he has built a gap as well.
Definitely not easy to get the lead like you saw on screen here, even though it's very easy for us to mention at the from the com box and for our viewers to think to take a lead like that is very easy. It's definitely hard, and all the hard work and effort that these swimmers have put in is definitely showing in this heat as well. And in lane number 1, the unnamed team seems to be closing in for the victory. And also not to forget, in lane number 3 we have Dharmapala Vidyalaya Pandipitiya, who has given a good fight, but it is lane number 1 who has managed to bring in the victory for their school or club with a unofficial timing of 2 minutes and 10 seconds. That will definitely set the tone for the rest of the heats, Joshua.
Yes, Radha, it was a very interesting swim to watch. Lane number 3, which is Dharmapala Vidyalaya Pandipitiya, gave a really good fight for that position, as we can see in the highlights. From the start, lane number 1 has been in the lead. But the major difference came from the butterflyer that swam for lane number 1. What a lead that he has brought in, and I believe he is proud of what he has done, and the school or the club that he swims for is proud as well.
Yes, Joshua, and a performance like that will definitely be highlighted and good for his future as well. He's still in the under 17 category, so he has a couple of more years in the school circuit to perform. And now we're moving on to the second heat of the boys under 17 medley relay. That is in lane number 1, we have Sinigama Aquatic Club A team. In lane number 2, we have Elizabeth Moyer School, their A team as well. In lanes number 3 and 4, we have the B and A team of St. Joseph's College. In lane number 5, we have the A team of Royal College. In lane number 6, Lyceum International School Gampa A. And in lanes number 7 and 8, the A teams of St. Sebastian's College Moratua and Bluewell Aquatics. And the teams to watch out for this particular heat will be the A team of St. Joseph's College and the A team of Royal College, who have clocked in great times of 2 minutes 1 seconds and 2 minutes 8 seconds respectively. And also not to forget that Bluewell Aquatics and St. Sebastian's College Moratua has not recorded times as well, so it will definitely be an interesting race.
And as the race has started, we can see lane number 4, St. Joseph's College, is way ahead, a body length of a lead ahead from the others, and he is powering through the water, and I believe he is going for that 2 minutes 1 second and 9 micros to achieve that time, or to break that time, I believe, Randeep.
It's a pretty powerful backstroke swim from lane number 4, that is St. Joseph's College A. Definitely powered through his entire 50 meters, and also in the breaststroke we can see that right across the field everyone seems to be having a faster stroke compared to what we've seen so far. But definitely, as the expert, Joshua, as I'm standing next to the expert, you can give us a bit more insight on the breaststroke, Joshua.
Yes, definitely, Randy. When it always comes to the last couple of heats, because the last couple of heats will have the fastest swimmers, fastest times recorded, and the best relay teams there. And we can see lane number 4, St. Joseph's College, is still in the lead with lane number 6 trying to catch up St. Joseph's College. That is Lyceum International School Gampaha. Lyceum has a really strong team this year, Randeep, and they are not letting go of that victory.
Like we mentioned earlier as well, the timing is what matters in this heat. It's not the place you finish. Even though you finish second or third, if your timing is good, you do qualify for the finals. And St. Joseph's College A team seems to have this heat in the bag with a great timing as well. He seems to be powering. Will he get a sub 2 minute? And yes, if I'm not mistaken, just an unofficial timing about 2 minutes or 1 minute and 59 seconds, which is a great swim. And they bettered their timing in the seat timings as well. So Joshua, what do you think of a sub 2 minute, or actually a 2 minute swim in this particular age category for the medley relay?
It is a remarkable time to achieve being an under 17 team. 2 minutes is a really solid time, but I believe they can push this more when it comes to the finals. below 2 minutes, I think it is a possible time to achieve. And as we can see in the replays, we can see how dominant St. Joseph's was from the start itself. And they have made the statement, we will be the winners. But we will not know that until the other heats have been swum. And the finals will be very tough to judge, as well as all these teams are finishing very, very close to each other.
It's always exciting to see the heats bringing in great timings as well, and the finals will definitely keep us and our viewers interested as well. And moving on to the third heat of the boys under 17 medley relay, it is St. Thomas College Mount Lavinia A team in lane number 1, the B team of Royal College in lane number 2, the A team of Ananda College in lane number 3, and in the fourth lane we have Lyceum International School Wattala, and in the fifth lane Asian International School, their A team as well, and in the lane 6, 7 and 8 the A teams of St. Peter's College, Lyceum International School Panadura and SNS Swimming Academy Gaul. And in this particular heat, Joshua, I think we have another 2 minute 1 second, a 2 minute 4 second and a 2 minute 9 second recorded by Anand, the Lyceum and Asian International School. So they'll be, the midfield will be the schools to look out for in this particular heat, and they'll be looking to have roughly a 2 minute 2 or a 2 minute and 5 second timing in this particular heat.
Definitely, Randev, and I believe they will be going for that. They will try to achieve a time below 2 minutes because they have to finish before St. Joseph's. Most of these teams to assure their place in the finals.
And at the moment, we can see in lanes 4 and 5, like I mentioned, the favorites in this particular heat, Lyceum International School Wattala and Asian International School, seem to have pulled away from the pack a little bit. And first into the water is Asian International School. Great underwaters by both schools, and they definitely seem to be challenging each other at the moment.
I believe the swimmer in lane number 5, his goggles are not on his eyes, it's on his mouth at the moment. But still, that gives a small, like it pulls them back. And it's a distraction to their focus as well. As we can see, lane number 4 has pulled ahead of lane number 5 as well.
Definitely, Joshua. I think it will be a hindrance, but he still managed to hold on a bit. But the Lyceum International School Wattala has pulled away a bit. Has that ever happened to you when you were swimming for Trinity back in the day?
Multiple times, Randeep. Not just the goggles.
Okay, let's not dive into any more details for that particular segment. Let's move on to the race for now. And we have Lyceum International School Wattala, who seems to be powering away at the moment, building a sizable lead and bringing the victory in this particular heat. I don't think we have the timing at the moment, but they will be hoping that they have a good enough timing to challenge St. Joseph's in the previous heat.
As Lyceum International goes for that victory, we see that lane number 1, St. Thomas College Mount Lavinia, has taken the lead over lane number 6 and lane number 3 and is going to finish second. What a finish by St. Thomas College Mount Lavinia. We did not see them at the start, Randeep.
Definitely, I think it was the butterfly that brought them back into the race, and a great swim by the freestyler in the fourth swimmer. So definitely, St. Thomas's will also be hoping that they have a decent timing to qualify for the finals. But props to Lyceum International School Wattala, who has had a strong swim in this particular heat, and they'll be hoping that they have a 2 minute under or just around 2 minutes for this particular heat. And we can see in the highlights here a sizable lead by them, and easy enough for them to finish this particular heat and bring the victory for their school. Now we are moving on to the fourth and final heat for this event, and in lane number 1 we have Dharmaraja College Kandy, their A team. In lane number 2 we have the B team of Trinity College. In lane number 3 we have the A team of Nalanda College. And in the fourth lane, we have Lyceum International School Nugegoda, who has a timing of 1 minute and 57 seconds. That's so amazing to see. And in the fifth lane, we have the A team of Trinity College. Sixth lane, Rahula College Mathura. Seventh lane, we have St. Peter's College B team. And in the eighth lane, we have Silverfin Swimming Academy. And also Trinity College A team has a great timing of 2 minutes and 3 seconds. So it'll be a battle between Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, and Trinity College for this particular heat. And they'll also have to keep in mind that St. Joseph's College A team had a timing of roughly 1 minute and 59 seconds or 2 minutes according to unofficial timing. So they'll have to beat that to assure place in the finals, like you mentioned, Joshua.
The swimmers are getting ready at the moment until the ledges are fixed properly to their liking. Talking about the last and final heat. Lyceum International School Nugegoda, a time of 1:57.60, a time that we haven't seen yet in this competition so far. I believe that will be, if they could break that time, it will be a massive improvement. And at the same time, Trinity College is quite close to that 2-minute mark as well. If they can go below 2 minutes, that will be a great achievement for them as well.
Definitely, and also it will be like a mental game as well. If they do record a time of roughly 2 minutes or 1 minute and 59 seconds, they'll be telling St. Joseph's College as well, look, y'all are not the only ones who can do it. We also can do it as well. And Trinity College and Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, will be looking to give that challenge. Just waiting up for the swimmers to line up to commence the fourth and final heat for the boys under 17 medley relay. It's also great to see that even in the hot sun, the crowd, the parents, the teachers and the children have come to support their schools. Also, it was a question that I wanted to ask now. Joshua, you have swum for so many years, but when the crowd is cheering, do you hear them? I've always wanted to ask this question from a swimmer.
That's a really good question, Randeep. I'm very sorry to say, you hear parts of it, but not all of it.
So it's like when you turn your head and the ear comes out. Do you hear it that
yes.
point? Okay.
You hear something. You don't hear what they say, but
okay.
It's like it just something. either it's a part of a go or not.
Thank you so much. I was just so curious to ask this from a swimmer, and I'm glad that I've cleared that up at the moment. And now we're just about to commence. Actually, we've commenced the fourth heat of this event, and at the moment we have in lane number 6. In lane number 2, 3, and 6. That is Trinity College, Nalanda College, and Rahula College, Matara, who seem to be going neck and neck at the moment.
And I believe it's lane 2 going into the water first. That is Trinity College Team B. And in lane number 6, coming up next, very close to everyone else, that is Rahula College Matara. And it's a very close battle between lane number 4 and lane number 3. Lane number 4 has taken the lead at the moment. Lyceum International School Nugegoda Team A. They are powering through that breaststroke. What a powerful stroke.
Definitely these last 100 meters, if they want to get under the 2-minute mark, they'll have to power their way through. And as we can see, Lyceum International School Nugegoda seems to be doing just that, passing the 25-meter mark first. But not too far behind in lane number 6, we have Rahula College Matara, their A-team, who seems to be giving a good challenge as well, Joshua.
Yes, Randeep, definitely. But we can see that lane number 4, Lyceum International School Nugegoda, has gone way beyond trying to catching up with the others. But unexpectedly, lane number 6 is also in the water with a very powerful stroke, trying to catch up with Lyceum Nugegoda. Lane number 6 is Rahula College Matara. As you said, they are giving a really good fight.
Sorry to cut you off, Joshua, but it'll be very interesting to see the timing that they have gotten. And I think it's a 1 minute and 57 second on our unofficial timings. So it'll be very interesting to see if that timing is the official timing. But 1 minute and 57 seconds is an amazing time, and I think the best time we've seen so far across the 4 heats.
And I believe we have mistaken lane number 6 for Rahula College. They are Dharma Shoka Ambalangoda taking the second place in the heat. And as you can see in the replays, really good strokes done by everyone, but it is the breaststroke that brought the difference for Lyceum International School Nugegoda and the butterflyer. taking them to the victory.
It's amazing to see how these swimmers do power their way through the butterfly and the freestyle stroke. And now we are moving on to the girls under 20 200 medley relay, and taking over the com box, it will be Asanka and Shanuka.
අයිබෝන් අප සූදානම් නැවතත් මීළඟ තරගිසව සඳහා ඔබ රැගෙන යන්නට බාලිකා 25 මීටර් 200 මිශ්‍ර ආර ඉසව්ව. ඉතාම හොඳින් ආරම්භ වුණා තරගය. තවමත් පැහැදිලි ඉදිරියක් ලබාගෙන නැහැ කිසිදු ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. නමුත් මන්තිරු අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩිකාව සහ මන්තිරු අංක 6 ක්‍රීඩිකාව අතර හොඳ සටනක් දකින්නට පුළුවන්. පිහිනුම් තටාකය මැද මන්තිරු අංක 6 මියුසිස් විද්‍යාලය ඒ කණ්ඩායම මේ වන විට ඉදිරියෙන් පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙනවා. ශනුක තවත් තරගකාරී තරගයක්.
ඔව් අසංකේ වගේම දැන් තමයි අපි ඇවිල්ලා මේ බිස්නස් එන්ඩ් එකට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා. වයස අවුරුදු 20න් 15 කියන්නේ ප්‍රොෆෙෂනල් ලෙවල් එකට යන්න ඕන නැමෙන ඉන්න ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තමයි මේ තරගයේ සහභාගී වෙන්නේ. ඉතින් මන්තිරු අංක 4 ඒ මහාමායා විද්‍යාලය මහනුවර, අනුතුරුව මන්තිරු අංක 6 මියුසිස් විද්‍යාලය මේ වන විට මන්තිරු අංක 1න් විශාඛ විද්‍යාලයනු හොඳ තරගයක් ලබා දෙමින් සිටින්නේ.
අපි පෙර සඳහන් කළ ලායාරයේ තිබෙන විශේෂත්වය එහි දස්කම් දක්වන ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් ඔබේ කණ්ඩායමේ සිටීම අනිවාර්යෙන්ම මෙවැනි සහාය පිහිනුම් ඉසව්වකදී ඔබට ඉදිරිය ලබා දීමට හේතු වන්නට පුළුවන්. තවමත් මියුසිස් විද්‍යාලයේ ඉදිරියෙන් ඔවුන් ඉදිරිය ලබා ගනිවි. මේ මොහොතේ දැන් හොඳ අඬවෝට අවස්ථාවක්.
තුන්වන කොටස සමනලාරිසවුර සඳහා මෙන්න මියුසිස් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව ලබා දුන්න පෙරමුණ තාමත්ම හොඳින් මැනින් පවත්වා ගනිමින් තමයි ඇදීන්නේ. අප පෙරාතුවත් කතා කළා මේ සමනලාර සෑහෙන අලංකාර ඉසව්වක්. ඒ වගේම අසංක පිහිනුම් කියන්නේම ඉතින් තමන්ගේ ලයේ ධාරිතාව තමන් කෙතරම් හුස්ම රඳවා ගන්නවාද කියන එක මත තමයි තීරණය වෙන්නේ. ඉතින් අපි දකිනවා මේ සමහර ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් මීටර 25ක් 30ක් දක්වා තමන්ගේ හුස්ම රඳවා ගැනීමේ හැකියාවක් තිබෙනවා. ඉතින් ඇත්තෙන්ම ඔවුන් තමයි ජයග්‍රහණය ලැබුවෙත් අප දුටු ආකාරයට. ඉතින් සෑහෙන වෙහෙසකර කටයුත්ත.
සමහර විට උන්ට ලැබෙන මීටර 15ට වඩා තවත් දේ යටින් පිහිනුමේ යෙදීමේ අවස්ථාව තිබෙනවා, හැකියාව තිබෙනවා. නමුත් ඊට අවස්ථාව නැහැ. නීති රීතිවලට අනුකූලව තවමත් මියුසිස් විද්‍යාලයේ ඉදිරියෙන් දැන් අවසන් මීටර කිහිපයට ළඟා වන්නේ විශාඛ විද්‍යාලයෙන් හොඳ සටනක් ලැබෙනවා. මන්තිරු අංක 1 සිට හොඳ අවසානයක් මේ තරග ඉසව්වට මියුසිස් විද්‍යාලය ජයග්‍රාහීව අවසන් කළා. මේ මොහොතේ දෙවැනි ස්ථානය විශාඛ විද්‍යාලයට, තෙවැනි ස්ථානය මන්තිරු අංක 4 මහාමායා විද්‍යාලය මහනුවර විසින් දිනා ගන්නවා මේ මොහොතේ.
ආරම්භයේ සිටම මියුසිස් විද්‍යාලයේ ඉදිරියෙම සිටියා. මහාමායා විද්‍යාලයේ පළමු අදියරේදී ඉදිරියෙන් සිටියතින් පසුව අප කතා කළ ආකාරයට මලායාර ඉසව්වේදී මියුසිස් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව සෑහෙන පෙරමුණක් ලබා ගනිමින් තමන්ගේ කණ්ඩායම පෙරමුණට රැගෙන ආවා. ඉනනතුරුව අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට අවස්ථාවක් ලැබුණේ නැහැ මියුසිස් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට අභියෝගයක් එල්ල කිරීමට. අවසානයේදී අපහසුවෙන් මියුසිස් විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ කණ්ඩායම එම තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කරනු ලබනවා.
දැන් මීළඟ තරගිසව සඳහා සූදානම් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් මේ තමයි 25 බාලිකා මීටර 200 මිශ්‍ර ඉසව්ව මියුසිස් විද්‍යාලය මන්තිරු අංක 1 අනුලා විද්‍යාලය, ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර විද්‍යාලය, ස්ටැෆර්ඩ් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල, අනුලා විද්‍යාලය, කොළඹ කාන්තා විද්‍යාලය A සහ B කණ්ඩායම්, ඒ වගේම බිෂොප්ස් විද්‍යාලය කොළඹ නියෝජනය කරමින් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සහභාගී වෙනවා.
අනුලා විද්‍යාලයේ A කණ්ඩායම සහ B කණ්ඩායම වගේම කාන්තා විද්‍යාලයේත් A සහ B කණ්ඩායම් මේ තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වෙනවා. නමුත් ඔබට පේනට තිබෙනම් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් කණ්ඩායම් 4ක් පමණයි. හොඳ කරට තරගයක් මේ වෙනුවට තිබෙනවා. මැදමෙන් තිරුණා අපි බලමු කවුරුන් පළමු මීටර 50 අවසානයේදී පෙරමුණට පැමිණියේද කියලා. මන්තිරු අංක 3 වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල ක්‍රීඩිකාව මේ වෙනුවට පසුපසාර තමන්ගේ මීටර 50 නමත් හොඳින් පිහිනාගෙන යමින් තමන්ගේ මීටර 50 මෙන්න අවසන් කරන ආකාරය මුලින්ම වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල.
නමුත් ඕනෑම මොහොතකදී මේ ස්ථාන වෙනස් වන්නට පුළුවන්. තවමත් ශරීර පරතරයක් නැත්නම් බොඩි ලෙන්ත් එකක් අපිට දකින්නට නැහැ. දැන් මේ මොහොතේ කෙමෙන් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙනවා මන්තිරු අංක 3 ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල දැන් ඔවුන්ට තිබෙනවා ඉදිරියක්. ඒ වගේම හොඳ සටනක් ලැබෙනවා මන්තිරු අංක 6 සිට දෙවන ස්ථානය වෙනුවෙන්. මන්තිරු අංක 6 කොළඹ කාන්තා විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ කණ්ඩායම.
තාමත් වත්හල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඉදිරියෙන් සිටින්නේ. හොඳ පෙරමුණක් ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා මේ ලයාර ඉසව්වේදී. බලමු ඉන් අනතුරුව සමනලා ඉසව්වේදී කෙසේ තීරණය විනාශ වේ විදිහ. මන්තිරු අංක 6 තවමත් කොළඹ කාන්තා විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායමේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව අභියෝගයක් ලබා දීමට උත්සාහ කරනවා. තවමත් ඔවුන්ට අවස්ථාවක් තිබෙනවා. මොකද තවත් තරඟ ඉසව් තවත් තරඟ කොටස් දෙකක් තිබෙන නිසා හැකියාවක් තිබෙනවා සමනලාරෙන් වත්හල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලට අභියෝගයක් ලබා දීමට. බලමු කුමක් සිදු වේ විදිහ.
අවසානයේ තීරණාත්මක වන්නට පුළුවන්. දැන් නිදහස් සාරට ළඟා වෙමින් සිටිනවා මීළඟ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්. මන්තිරු අංක 6 කොළඹ කාන්තා විද්‍යාලය හොඳ ඉදිරියක් ලබා ගත්තා මේ සමනල අර ඉසව්වේදී. දැන් අවසානය සඳහා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දියට පැන තිබෙනවා. හොඳ අවසානයක් වේවි අනිවාර්යෙන්ම ශනුක. තරගකාරී ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙපළක් ඔබට පෙනෙනවා ඇති. මන්තිරු අංක 3 සහ මන්තිරු අංක 6 තරගය. මන්තිරු අංක 3න් ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලත් මන්තිරු අංක 6 කොළඹ කාන්තා විද්‍යාලය. දැන් කාන්තා විද්‍යාලය අංගලෙන් අංගල ඉදිරියට ඇදෙමින් තිබෙනවා මන්තිරු අංක 3ට වඩා.
කරට කර තරගයක් සෑහෙන උද්වේගීමත් තරගයක්. නමුත් අවසානයේදී ලයිසියම් වත්හල ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් එම තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කිරීම සමත් වෙනවා. මෙන්න ඔබ දකිනවා අවසානයේ තෙක්ම කාන්තා විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තරගයක් හැරියේ නැහැ. ඇය ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සියලු දෙනාටම අප පැසසිය යුතුයි. මොකද ආරම්භයේ සිටම වත්හල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ඔවුන් හොඳ පෙරමුණක් ලබා ගත්තා සෑම කොටසකදීම වගේම. නමුත් කාන්තා විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් කිසිසේත් තරගය අතහරින්නට සූදානම් සිටියේ නැහැ.
ඒ අවසනුනේ 20න් 15 බාලිකා මීටර් 200 මිශ්‍ර ආර ඉසව්වේ මීළඟ මූලික වටේ තරගය. දැන් ඔබ දකිනවා එහි පුනරූපන.
හොඳ තාක්ෂණයක් අප දුටුවා විශේෂයෙන්ම ලයිසියම් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගේ වගේම කාන්තා විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගෙනුත්. සමනලා ඉසව්වේදී තව තත්පර කිහිපයක් වුණ ඉක්මන් වූවා නම් අවසන් ප්‍රතිඵලය සෑහෙන වෙනස් වන්නට තිබුණා.
අනිවාර්යෙන්ම ඊට අවශ්‍ය ජවය තිබුණා කාන්තා විද්‍යාලයේ මන්තිරු අංක 6 අවසන් පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩිකාවගේ. නමුත් ජයග්‍රහණය සඳහා අවශ්‍ය ජවය තිබුණේ ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලට ලයිසියම් විද්‍යාලයට. දැන් මීළඟ තරගය සඳහා අප සූදානම් මේ බාලක අංශයට අප යොමු වන්නේ මීටර් 200 මිශ්‍ර ආර ඉසව්ව. මන්තිරු අංක 2 ධර්මාලෝක විද්‍යාලය අම්බලන්ගොඩ ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලය වී යුතුයි. ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලය ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය A සහ B කණ්ඩායම සහ ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලයේ B කණ්ඩායම සූදානම් මීළඟ තරගය සඳහා.
වයස අවුරුදු 20න් 15 බාලක මීටර් 200 මිශ්‍ර ආර මූලික වටේ පළමු තරඟය සඳහා ක්‍රීඩකයින් සූදානම් සිටින්නේ. ඒ අතරම මේව දකින්නේ අද පැමිණ තිබෙන දෙමව්පියන්, ගුරුවරුන්, පුහුණුකරුවන්, ඒ වගේම මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තමන්ගේ වාරය නැතෙක් සතුටු සාමිච්චයේ දෙන ආකාරය. අද හොඳ දවසක්, හොඳ හිරු රශ්මිය පතිත වන දවසක්.
දිවාහාරයටත් අප ළඟා වෙමින් තිබෙනවා. ඒ නිසා ඔබ දකින්නේ මේ සැහැල්ලු මුහුණු සහ සැහැල්ලු ශරීර භාෂණයන්. කෙසේ වෙතත් අද සවස් යාමයේ වන විට මේ සැහැල්ලු භාවය ඉතාමත් තරඟකාරී වන්නට පුළුවන්. ඔවුන්ගේ මුහුණු තුල ඒ තරඟකාරීත්වය දකින්නට ලැබෙවි අද දිනය අවසන් වන විට.
සෑහෙන තරඟ ඉසව් ප්‍රමාණයක් අප මෙන්නටත් දුටුවා. ඉතින් වයස අවුරුදු 11න් 15 13න් 15 15න් 15 17න් 15 සහ 20න් 15 ලෙස මේ සහය පිහිනීමේ තරඟාවලියේ තරඟ ඉසව් පැවැත්වෙනවා. සවස් වරුවම සූදානම්ව සිටින්නේ අවසන් තරඟ සඳහා.
දැන් ක්‍රීඩකයන් තමන්ගේ ස්ථාන ලබා ගනිමින් තිබෙනවා තරඟයේ ආරම්භය වෙනුවෙන්. 20න් 15 බාලක මීටර් 200 මිශ්‍ර ආර ඉසව්ව.
මෙන්න තරඟය ආරම්භුණා. අපි බලමු. ක්‍රීඩකයින් 6 දෙනෙක් කණ්ඩායම් 6ක් මේ තරඟ සඳහා සහභාගී වෙනවා. සමාන 7ක් අපිට ලැබුණු තිබුණාට වඩා කණ්ඩායම් මේ තරඟ සඳහා සහභාගී වෙන ආකාරය තමයි පෙනෙන්න තිබෙන්නේ. අවසන් මොහොතේදී සමහරට එකතු වූ කණ්ඩායම් විය හැකි.
දැන් මන්තිරු අංක 4 සහ මන්තිරු අංක 1 2 හොඳ සටනක නියැලෙනවා. ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලය ඒ වගේම ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලීය ඒ කණ්ඩායම
මන්තුරුවන්ග 4 ඒ තමයි සන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ කණ්ඩායම. ඔවුන් පෙරමුණක් ලබා ගන්නවා. නමුත් මන්තුරුවන්ග 5න් හොඳ අභියෝගයක්. ඒත් එක්කම මන්තුරුවන්ග 2කින් අප කතා කළ ආකාරයෙන්ම ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලය අම්බලන්ගොඩ ඔවුනුත් හොඳ අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙමින් සිටින්නේ මේ ලයාර මීටර 50 තුලදී. හොඳ තරගයක් ලබා දෙනවා ක්‍රීඩකින් සියලු දෙනාම.
ශාන්ත ජෝසප් ක්‍රීඩකයාගේ තාක්ෂණය සහ ඔහුගේ ඒ ඉරියව්ව අවසන් කරන ස්වභාවය ඉතාම හොඳින් තිබෙනවා. දැන් ඉදිරිය ලබාගෙන තිබෙන්නේ පැහැදිලි ඉදිරියක් තිබෙනවා ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයට. ඔවුන්ට සටනක් ලබා දෙන්නේ කවුද? අපි බලමු කවුද ඉදිරියෙන් පැමිණෙන්නේ කියලා. හොඳ සටනක් තිබෙනවා මන්තිරුවන්ක 3 සහ 5 අතර දෙවැනි ස්ථානය වෙනුවෙන්. මන්තිරුවන්ක 3 ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලයත් මන්තිරුවන්ක 5 ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලීය B කණ්ඩායමත් දෙවන ස්ථානය වෙනුවෙන් ප්‍රබල සටනක නියැලෙනවා ඔබට දකින්නට පුළුවන්. පීනුම් තටාකයෙන් මැද.
කරට කර තරගයක් සන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ කණ්ඩායමේ ක්‍රීඩකින් තාමත් ඉදිරියෙන්. නමුත් ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලයත් සන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේම B කණ්ඩායමත් තරගයේ අතහැර නැහැ. මේ අවසන් මීටර 50. මේ වන විට නම් ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ කණ්ඩායමේ ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉදිරියෙන් සිටිනවා. ශරීර ප්‍රමාණයක පමණ පරතරයක් රඳවා ගනිමින් ඉතාමත් වේගවත් ඔහුගේ පාද චලනය ඉතාමත් වේගයෙන් ඔහු ඉදිරියට ඇදෙනවා. කෙමෙන් පරතරය වැඩි කර ගන්න ආකාරය තමයි පෙනෙන්නට තිබෙන්නේ.
දැන් අවසන් මීටර 15ට ළඟා වෙමින් තිබෙනවා තරග ඉසව්ව. ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය පැහැදිලි ඉදිරියක් ලබාගෙන තිබියදී දෙවැනි ස්ථානයේ සඳහායි සටන තිබෙන්නේ මන්තිරුවන්ක 3 සහ 5 අතර. ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලයද නැත්නම් ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ B කණ්ඩායමද? ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලය දෙවැනි ස්ථානයේ දිනා ගන්නවා ප්‍රබල සටනකින් අනතුරුව. නමුත් ප්‍රථම ස්ථානය ශාන්ත ජෝසප් A කණ්ඩායම විසින් දිනා ගන්නේ.
හොඳ තරගයක් මේ වයස අවුරුදු 20න් 15 බාලකයින් අතරේ. ආරම්භයේදී කරට කර හිසියත්ින් පසුව පළමු මීටර 50න් පසුව ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ කණ්ඩායම තමන්ගේ පරතරය වැඩි කර ගනිමින් කිසි ලෙසකවත් පසුබැසීමකට ලක්ුණේ නෑ වුන්. දිගටම වුන් පෙරමුණ ලබා ගත්තා. දෙවන ස්ථානය සඳහා තමයි ඇත්තටම තරගයේ තිබුණේ ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලයත් ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේම B කණ්ඩායමත් අතර. නමුත් අවසානයේදී නිදහස් මීටර 50ේදී ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉදිරියට පැමිණ දෙවන ස්ථානය රැක ගැනීමට සමත් වුණා. තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය සිදුවන්නේ ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ කණ්ඩායමට.
මීළඟ තරග ඉසව්ව 20න් 15 බාලක මීටර් 200 මිශ්‍ර ආර ඉසව්වේ දෙවැනි මූලික වටේ තරගය. ආසියානු ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල මන්තිරුවන්ක 2 රාජකීය විද්‍යාලීය ඒ කණ්ඩායම මන්තිරුවන්ක 3 ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලය මන්තිරුවන්ක 4 එලිසබෙත් මොයා විද්‍යාලය මන්තිරුවන්ක 5 ශාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලය B කණ්ඩායම මන්තිරුවන්ක 6 ශාන්ත තෝමස් විද්‍යාලයේ B කණ්ඩායම මන්තිරුවන්ක 7.
ඇංක නිව්ඩේල් සහය පිහිනීමේ සැනකෙළිය 2026 සුගතදාස පිහිනුම් තටාංගණයේදී මේ පැවැත්වෙන්නේ. ThePapare HD නාලිකාංක 1 එසේත් නැත්නම් ඩයලොග් නාලිකාංක 126 ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ ඔබට මේ සැනකෙළිය සජීවීව නැරඹීමේ හැකියාව තිබෙනවා. අසංග දන්නවද ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ එක ගැන? ඩයලොග් ViU+ කියලා තිබුණු අපේ ඇප් එක තමයි මේ වෙන විට ඩයලොග් ප්ලේ කියලා වෙනස් වෙලා තිබෙන්නේ. ඉතින් ඔබට හැකියාව තිබුණා මෙතෙක් භාවිත කරන්නේ නැත්නම් අදම ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරගන්න.
තරගය ආරම්භ වී තිබෙන්නේ. තාමත් අණ්ඩ වෝට ආකාරයට ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙමින් තිබෙනවා. හොඳ අණ්ඩ වෝට අවස්ථාවක් ලබාගත්ත මන්තිරුවන්ක 4 ක්‍රීඩකයා ලබාගත් ඉදිරිය ඔහු ඉදිරියට රැගෙන යමින් තිබෙනවා. මේ මොහොතේදී මන්තිරුවන්ක 4 ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලය පැහැදිලි. ඒ වගේම මන්තිරුවන්ක 1 ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉදිරියෙන් පිහිනුමේ දෙනවා මේ මොහොතේ. නමුත් ඔහුට ඔහුගේ මාවත හඳුනා ගැනීමේ යම්කිසි අපහසුාවක් අප දුටුවා. ඒ අවසරයෙන් ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලය ඉදිරියට ඇදෙමින් තිබෙනවා මන්තිරුවන්ක 4 සිට.
හොඳ තරගයක් මේ වෙනට නිර්මාණය වී තිබෙනවා මන්තිරුවන්ක 1 සහ මන්තිරුවන්ක 1 4 සහ 5 අතර. මෙන්න මන්තිරුවන්ක 5න් ඒ එලිසබෙත් මොවා පාසල ඔවුන් ඉදිරියට ඇදිනවා. හොඳ පෙරමුණක් නිර්මාණය කරගෙන තිබෙනවා. අපි දුටුවේ නැහැ පළමු වටේදී. කියන්නේ පළමු කොටසේදී ඔවුන් ඉදිරියෙන් සිටිනවා. නමුත් මෙන්න ක්‍රීඩක හුමාරුවේදී ඔවුන් ලබාගත් පෙරමුණත් සමගින් මන්තිරුවන්ක 5න් එලිසබෙත් මොවා පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකයා තමන්ගේ ලයාර මීටර 50 අවසන් කරන ආකාරය හුමාරුව සාර්ථකයි.
පැහැදිලි ඉදිරියක් ලබාගත්තා එලිසබෙත් මොයා විද්‍යාලය. ඒ ලයාරයේ තිබෙන තාක්ෂණික හැකියාවන් උපරිමයෙන් ප්‍රදර්ශනය කරමින් දැන් සමනලාර ඉසව්වේදීත් ඔවුන් ඉදිරිය ලබා ගනිමින් තිබෙනවා. දැන් මා හිතන්නේ ශනුක බොහෝ දුරට ජයග්‍රහණය ඔවුන් සතු විය යුතුයි. ඔවුන්ට අවස්ථාව තිබෙනවා හොඳින්ම මේ තරග ඉසව්ව ජයගෙන ඉදිරියට යන්නට මේ තරගාවලිය තුල.
තාක්ෂණයේ උපයෝගීතාවය තමයි අපි මේ දකින්නේ එලිසබෙත් මොවා පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකයාගෙන්. විශේෂයෙන් මේ ලයාර මීටර 50 තුලදී ඔවුන් පසුපසින් පැමිණ ජයග්‍රහණය පෙරමුණ ලබාගත් ආකාරයත් තමයි දුටුවේ. මේ වන විට සෑහෙන්න පෙරමුණක් උන් පවත්වාගෙන තිබෙනවා. මන්තිරු අංක 3 සිටින්නේ රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම. නමුත් පරතරය සෑහෙන්න වැඩි. මෙන්න අවසන් මීටර කිහිපය ඉතින් අප උදෑසනත් කතා කළා. මේ වැදගත්ම කොටස මොකක්ද කියලා ඉතින් නැවතත් අපිට පෙන්වන්න තිබෙනවා. ලයාර මීටර 50 තමයි මේ තරංගයක් වෙනස් කරන්න හැකි කොටස කියලා.
ජයග්‍රහණය වාර්තා කළ එලිසබෙත් මොවා විද්‍යාලය ඔවුන් ඉදිරියට යනවා මේ තරඟාවලිය තුල මීළඟ වටය සඳහා. මන්තිරු අංක 1 සහභාගී වුණේ සෙබස්තියන් විද්‍යාලය. ඔවුන් ආරම්භය ලබා ගත්තා ඉදිරියෙන්. නමුත් පෙර සඳහන් කළා වගේ මාවත හඳුනා ගැනීමේ යම්කිසි අපහසුාවක් තිබුණා. පසුපසාරයේදී තරම් පහසු නැහැ. ඔබට නොපෙනෙන ඉසව්වකට ඔබ පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙන්නේ. නමුත් තාක්ෂණය හරියට තිබුණොත් ඔබේ සමබරතාවය හරියට රඳවා ගත්තොත් තමයි මාවතේ කෙලින් ඉදිරියට ගමන් කරන්නට පුළුවන්. එහි අවසරය, එහි වාසිය ලබා ගත්තේ එලිසබෙත් මොවා විද්‍යාලය. ලයාරෙන් පසුව එනම් තෙවැනි පිහිනුම්කරුගෙන් පසුව ඔවුන් ලබාගත් ඉදිරිය ජයග්‍රහණය වාර්තා කළා මේ තරග ඉසව්ව තුළ.
මීළඟ මූලික වටේ තරඟ සඳහා මෙන්න කණ්ඩායම් පෙළ ගැස්ම. මන්තිරු අංක 2 රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ B කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරු අංක 3 ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලයේ B කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරු අංක 4 වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල A කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරු අංක 5 සාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලයේ A කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරු අංක 7 ගල්කිස්ස සාන්ත තෝමස් විද්‍යාලය,
ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඔවුන්ගේ ආරම්භක ස්ථානයට පැමිණ තිබෙනවා. පසුපසාරෙන් තරඟය ආරම්භ වෙන නිසා ඔවුන් දිය යට සිටින්නේ. ක්‍රීඩකයන් සූදානම්. මන්තිරු අංක 6 තවමත් සූදානම් නැහැ. මන්තිරු අංක 5 දැන් සූදානම් වෙමින් තිබෙනවා. මේ තරගාවලිය අනාගතය පිළිබඳ සෑහෙන ධනාත්මක බලාපොරොත්තු ඇති කරන තරගාවලියක්. අප දුටුවා අවසන් වසර කිහිපය පුරාම ශ්‍රී ලංකා ජල क्रीडा සංගමයත් ThePapare සජීව විකාශයන් සමගින් ඇංක Newdale අනුග්‍රහයත් එක්ක ඉදිරියට යන ආකාරය මෙන්න ක්‍රීඩකයන් සූදානම් වී තිබෙන්නේ.
ඇංක Newdale ThePapare සමගින් එකතු වී වසර කිහිපයක් පුරාවටම මේ තරගාවලි රසකට සහාය ලබා දෙනවා. ඉතින් ඔවුන් අප නැවතත් මතක් කරනවා. එන්න තරගය ආරම්භුණා. කාටකාර තරගයක්. මන්තිරු අංක 7, මන්තිරු අංක 4, මන්තිරු අංක 2 හොඳ තරගයක දෙන ආකාරයක් තිබෙන්නේ. කෙමෙන් මන්තිරු අංක 2කින් ඉදිරියට යන ආකාරයක් තිබෙනවා. ඒ රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ B කණ්ඩායම විය යුතුයි. නමුත් තාමත් මන්තිරු අංක 4 වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකයා පළමුවෙන් හුමාරුව සාර්ථක කරගන්නේ ඔව්.
කරට කර සටනක්. ඒ නිසා මෙහි තාක්ෂණය ඉතාම වැදගත් වේවි. ලයාර ඉසව්වේ කෙසේද මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඉදිරියට පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙන්නේ කියන එක. මන්තිරු අංක 4 ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල දැන් ඉදිරිය ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා. නමුත් ඔබට පෙනෙනවා ඇති ඈත කෙළවරේ මන්තිරු අංක 6 සිට හොඳ සටනක් ලබා දෙනවා ඔහුට.
මන්තිරු අංක 4, 5, 6 එතෙක මන්තිරු අංක 2 මේ ක්‍රීඩකින් තමයි මේ ලයාරේ හොඳ තරගයක් දෙමින් සිටින්නේ. සියලුම දෙනා එකම අවස්ථාවට වගේ තමයි හුමාරුව සිදු කරන්නේ. අය බලමු මෙන්න සමනලා ඉසව් අලංකාර කොටසක්. අපි බලමු මෙතනින් කවුරුන් ඉදිරිය ලබා ගැනීමද කියලා. තමන්ගේ වේගය වැඩි කර ගන්නට පුළුවන් කොටස තමයි මේ.
පැහැදිලි ඉදිරිය දැන් තිබෙන්නේ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර විද්‍යාලය සතුව. මෙන්න මේ ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉදිරියට ඇදමින් තිබෙනවා. මන්තිරු අංක 4 සිට ඔහුට සටනක් තිබෙන්නේ මන්තිරු අංක 6. දැන් අවසන් මීටර 50 සඳහා ක්‍රීඩකයන් දියට බැස තිබෙනවා. නිදහස් ආර ඉසව්වෙන් ඉදිරියට පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙන්නට මෙන්න සටන ඔබට පෙනෙනවා ඇති. ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර විද්‍යාලයේ ඉදිරියෙන් උන්ට දකුණු පසින් දෙවන ස්ථානය සඳහා ප්‍රබල සටනක් ඔබට දකින්නට පුළුවන්. එය තමයි සටන මේ තරගය තුල.
එකසේ වුවත් ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල මෙන්න තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරන ආකාරය. ඔවුන් තමන්ගේ වේගය වැඩි කරගත්ත අවසන් මීටර 50 තුල අවසන් මීටර 100 තුල අතරින් සමනලා ඉසව්වෙන් තමයි ඔවුන් ඉදිරියට පැමිණියේ. ඒ ඉදිරිය අවසානයේදී නිදහස් ආරයේදී එලිසම රඳවා ගැනීමට ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල සමත් වෙනවා. ඒ තරගය එලෙස ජයග්‍රහණය කරනවා වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල. දෙවන ස්ථානය සාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලය විය යුතුයි මන්තිරු අංක 5.
මේ ආකාරයෙන් තරගයේ ක්‍රියාත්මක වුණේ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල තමා ලබාගත් ඉදිරිය පවත්වාගෙන යන්නට සමත් වුණා. රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ පැහැදිලි පසුබැස්මක් අප දුටුවා. ඔවුන් ආරම්භයේදී ඉදිරියෙන් පිහිනුමේ යෙදුනේ. නමුත් ලයාර සහ සමනලාර ඉසව්වලදී ඔවුන් එතරම් සාර්ථක වුණේ නැහැ.
එලෙස නිමව දකින වයස අවුරුදු 20න් පහළ බාලක මීටර් 200 මිශ්‍ර ආර සහය පිහිනීමේ මූලික වටේ තරඟ.
පෙර සඳහන් කළ ශනුක මේ තරගාවලි සහ මේ ක්‍රීඩාවේ ඉදිරිය පිළිබඳව. ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකා ජල ක්‍රීඩා සංගමය ඒ සම්බන්ධව කටයුතු කරමින් අවසන් වසර කිහිපය පුරාම මේ පවත්වාගෙන ධනාත්මක නැග්ම පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව තුළ මේ වසරේදීත් ක්‍රියාත්මකයි. තවත් ඉදිරියට ඔවුන්ට සිහින තිබෙනවා සෑහෙන ප්‍රමාණයක්. ඉතින් ඒවත් සාක්ෂාත් කර ගැනීමට ඔවුන් වෙහෙස මහන්සි වන ආකාරය තමයි මේ තරගාවලි පැවැත්වීමත් සජීව විකාශයන් තුලත් අපිට දකින්නට පුළුවන්. සහභාගීත්වය ඉතාම හොඳයි. කණ්ඩායම් ප්‍රමාණය තරමක් පහත බැස තිබුණත් ක්‍රීඩක ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගේ ප්‍රමාණය සෑහෙන ඉදිරියෙන් තිබෙනවා මේ වසර තුලදී.
හොඳ පැමිණීමක්, හොඳ සහභාගීත්වයක් අප දුටුවා උදෑසන සිටම. මූලික වටේ තරඟ රැසක් පැවැත්වුණා සෑම වයස් කාණ්ඩයකින්ම වගේ. ඉතින් ඒ ඇත්තෙම හොඳ සලකුණක්. ඒ වගේම මේ වසරේ මම හිතන්නේ පළමු පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩා තරඟ ඉසව් විය යුතු. ඉතින් සෑහෙන තරඟ ඉසව් ප්‍රමාණයක් මේ වසරේදීත් පැවැත්වීමට සූදානම්. ඉතින් ThePapare අපිත් සූදානම් සිටිනවා ඔබට ඒ සියලුම තරඟ ඉසව්, තරඟ සැනකෙළි සජීවීව රැගෙන ඒමට.
වාර්ෂික ක්‍රීඩා කැලෙන්ඩරය තුල ප්‍රථමයෙන් පැවැත්වෙනවා රිලේ තරඟ නැත්නම් සහාය දිවීමේ තරඟ. ඒ වගේම පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාවේදීත් සහාය දිවීමේ සහාය පිහිනුම් ඉසව් වලින් තමයි තරගාවලිය ආරම්භ වන්නේ. ඉතින් මලල ක්‍රීඩාව තුලත් ඔබ උනන්දුවක් දක්වන්නේ නම් මීළඟට පැවැත්වීමට නියමිතයි සහාය දිවීමේ සැනකෙළිය. ඉතින් ඊට සමගාමීව තමයි මේ පිහිනුම් සහාය පිහිනුම් සැනකෙළියත් පැවැත්වෙන්නේ.
ඔබ ThePapare සමගින් සිටිනවා නම් මේ තරඟ සියල්ල, මේ ඉසව් සියල්ල, මේ තරඟාවලි සියල්ල ඔබට සජීවීව නැරඹීමේ අවස්ථාවක් තිබෙනවා. මිළඟ තරඟ ඉසව්ව විවෘත අංශයේ තරඟ ඉසව් පැවැත්වීමට නියමිතව තිබෙන්නේ. අපි බලමු මද ප්‍රමාදයක් තිබෙනවා. කාන්තා සහ පිරිමි විවෘත මිශ්‍ර සහාය පිහිනීමේ තරඟ සඳහා අප සූදානමින් සිටින්නේ.
ඒ අතරතුර අපි දකිනවා මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සිව් දෙනෙකුට ලබා දෙන අවසන් උපදේශන කිහිපය. අපි කියනවා ප්‍රෙප් ටෝක් එක කියලා. තරගයකට පෙර ලබා දෙන අවසන් අදහස් දැක්වීම, ඔවුන්ගේ මානසිකත්වයේ ඉහළ නැංවීමට ලබා දෙන ඕවදන්. ඊටාම වැදගත් ක්‍රීඩාවක් තුලදී. ඒ අතරතුර දෙමාපියන් Tamanගේ දරුදැරියන්ගේ දස්කම් රස විඳින ආකාරය, ඔවුන්ව උත්තේජනය කරන ආකාරය, ඔවුන්ට ප්‍රීති ഘോഷා නගන ආකාරය දකින්නට පුළුවන්.
විවෘත මිශ්‍ර ආර සහාය පිහිනීමේ තරග වලින් අනතුරුව නිදහස් ආර සහාය පිහිනීමේ තරඟවල මූලික වටේ තරඟ පැවැත්වීමට නියමිතයි. ඉතින් අවසන් තරඟත් සූදානමින් සිටින්නේ. ඉතින් සියල්ලටම අප සූදානමින් සිටින්නේ. යම් ප්‍රමාදයක් තිබෙනවා නමුත් නිලධාරීන් නැගී සිටිනවා තමන්ගේ අසුන් වලින්. ඉතින් තරඟ ආරම්භයට වෙන්න ක්‍රීඩකින් පැමිණ තිබෙනවා. පෙනෙන තිබෙන ආකාරයට විවෘත පිරිමි මීටර් 200 මිශ්‍ර සහාය පිහිනීමේ මූලික වටේ තරඟයි මේ පැවැත්වෙන්නේ. තරඟ දෙකක් ගැන අපට තොරතුරු ලැබී තිබෙනවා.
මෙන්න ප්‍රථම මූලික වටේ තරඟය ආරම්භ වන්නේ. මේ තරගයට ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා කොතලාවල ආරක්ෂක විද්‍යාලය, ඒ වගේම ශ්‍රී ලංකා යුද හමුදාව, පෙරාදෙණිය විශ්වවිද්‍යාලීය පිහිනුම් සංගමය, ශ්‍රී ලංකා නාවික හමුදා ඒ කණ්ඩායම.
මන්ත්‍රංග 3 සහ 4 අතර හොඳ තරගයක් මේ කොතලාවල ආරක්ෂක පීඨය සහ ශ්‍රී ලංකා යුද හමුදා කණ්ඩායම් ක්‍රීඩකයන් තමයි මේ සහභාගී වන්නේ. කරට තරගයක් පළමු මීටර 50 අවසානයේදී මෙන්න ක්‍රීඩකෝ මාරුව. තාමත් අපට පැහැදිලි ඉදිරියක් වෙන්නට නැහැ. මොකද ක්‍රීඩකින් දෙදෙනාම කණ්ඩායම් දෙකම එකම වගේ තමයි පිහිනාගෙන එන්නේ. ලයාර මීටර 50 තුල.
මම හිතන්නේ ඔවුන් හොඳ කාලයක් වාර්තා කිරීමේ උවමනාවෙන් විතරක් තමයි ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ. ඔවුන් තරම් තරගකාරී නැහැ තවමත්. නමුත් අවසන් තරඟ පැවැත්වෙද්දී මේ තත්ත්වය වෙනස් වෙලා අපිට දකින්නට ලැබේ තරඟකාරී තරඟ. ඒ නිසා අපේ වේගයත් අපේ භාෂාවත් අපේ උද්වේගයත් වැඩි වේවි අවසන් තරඟ පැවැත්වෙද්දී. මේ මූලික වටේ තරගයක් නිසා ඔන්න ඊටම සැහැල්ලුවෙන් ක්‍රීඩා කරන බවයි පෙනෙන්නේ. Tamanගේ ස්ථානය පමණක් තහවුරු කර ගැනීමේ අදිෂ්ඨානය.
නමුත් මේ වුණට අසංක ශ්‍රී ලංකා යුද හමුදාවේ ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉදිරියට ඇදීන ආකාරය මම හිතන්නේ ඔබ කිව් දේ ඇසුණාද ඔක්කො. උන්ට ඇසුණාද මන්ද? දැන් සමනලාරි සව්වෙන් මන්තුරු අංක 4 ශ්‍රී ලංකා යුද හමුදාවේ ක්‍රීඩකයා පෙරමුණක් ලබා ගැනීමට උත්සාහයක් දරනවා. මේ තාමත් මූලික වටේ තරඟයේදී ඇත්තෙන්ම උන්ට කාලය ගණනය කිරීමක් තමයි අවශ්‍ය වන්නේ. හොඳ කාලයක් වාර්තා කිරීමයි අවශ්‍ය වන්නේ. ඒ කාලය අනුව අවසන් තරඟයේ තමන්ගේ පිහිටීම සැලැස්ම වෙනස් වෙනවා.
ඒ වගේම ශාරීරික ජවය පවත්වා ගැනීම ඔවුන්ට අවශ්‍යයි අද අවසන් තරඟ සඳහා මීළඟ සැසිවලදී පිහිනුමේ දෙන්නට. ඒ නිසා ජවය ආරක්ෂා කරගෙන ශක්තිය ඉතිරි කරගෙන පිහිනුමේ දෙන ආකාරය දකින්න පුළුවන්. දැන් තරඟය අවසන් කරනවා මන්තිරු අංක 4 සිට ශ්‍රී ලංකා යුද හමුදාව ප්‍රථම ස්ථානයෙන් මන්තිරු අංක 3 කොතලාවල ආරක්ෂක විද්‍යාපීඨය දෙවැනි ස්ථානයට පසුවන්නේ. ඉන්පසුව ඔබට පෙනෙනවා ඇති මන්තිරු අංක 6 සිට ඉදිරියට ඇදෙනවා ශ්‍රී ලංකා නාවික හමුදාව.
මන්තිරු අංක 5න් තවමත් පෙරදින විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයේ පිහිනුම් සංගමයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා මේ දකින්න පුනරුපණය ආරම්භයේ සිටම මන්තිරු අංක 3 සහ 4 ඔවුන් කාට කර තරඟයක් ලබා දුන්නා. තමන්ගේ දක්ෂතා පෙන්වීමට, තමන්ගේ හොඳ කාලයක් පෙන්වීමට. නමුත් සමනලාර කොටසෙන් ඒ කියන්නේ 3 වන මීටර 50 තමයි ශ්‍රී ලංකා යුද හමුදාව ඉදිරියට පැමිණියේ. අපිට පේන්න තිබෙනවා 3 වන මීටර 50 පිහිනා ගිය ක්‍රීඩකයා සෑහෙන්න පෙරමුණක් ලබා ගැනීමට ජයග්‍රහණය කිසිදු අපහසුකින් තොරව ශ්‍රී ලංකා යුද හමුදාවට ලබා දීමට සමත් වුණා. එම මූලික වටේ තරගය අනුතුරු දෙවන මූලික වටේ තරගය සඳහා ක්‍රීඩකයින් සූදානමින් සිටින්නේ.
මීළඟ තරගය සඳහා ඒ කණ්ඩායම් 4ක් සූදානම්. ඒ වගේම එක් B කණ්ඩායමක් සහභාගී වන බවට තමයි අපිට තොරතුරු ලැබී තිබෙන්නේ. ශ්‍රී ලංකා නාවික හමුදාවේ B කණ්ඩායමත්, පෙරදිනිය විශ්වවිද්‍යාලීය පිහිනුම් සංගමේ ඒ කණ්ඩායමත්, ශ්‍රී ලංකා යුද හමුදාවත්, ශ්‍රී ලංකා ගුවන් හමුදාවත්, මහනුවර ඩොල්ෆින් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයත් තරග වදින්නට සූදානම්.
ක්‍රීඩා සමාජ ත්‍රිවිධ හමුදාව එතෙක්කම පෙරදිනිය විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයේ පිහිනුම් සංගමයත් මේ තරඟ සඳහා සහභාගී වෙනවා.
විශ්වවිද්‍යාලවල සහභාගීත්වය ඉතාම වැදගත් මෙවැනි තරඟාවලි වලට, විශේෂයෙන් ඕපන් කැටගරි නැත්නම් විවෘතාංශයේ අප මින් පෙර දුටුවා සබරගමු විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයත් ඒ වගේම පෙරදිනිය විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයත් තරඟවලට සහභාගී වෙනවා මින් පෙර වසරවලදී. නමුත් මා කැමති තවත් වැඩිපුර විශ්වවිද්‍යාලීය මට්ටමේ මේ ක්‍රීඩාව ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා නම් මෙන්න ක්‍රීඩකයන් පැමිණ තිබෙනවා තරගය සඳහා.
ඔබ කිව් දේ නිවැරදි අසංක. තවත් සහභාගීත්වය වැදගත්. විශ්වවිද්‍යාල ඒත් එක්කම පිහිනුම් සංගම් රසක් තිබෙනවා ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ. ඉතින් අප බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා මේ ක්‍රීඩාව ඉදිරියට යෑමට නම් ඔවුන්ගෙත් හොඳ සහභාගීත්වයක්. ආරම්භ වන්නේ දෙවන මූලික වටේ තරඟය. වයස අවුරුදු සමාන විවෘතාංශයේ පිරිමි මීටර් 200 මිශ්‍ර සහාය පිහිනීමේ මූලික වටේ තරඟවල. ඉතින් සහභාගී වෙන කණ්ඩායම සැලකුවොත් මන්තුරු අංක 2 ශ්‍රී ලංකා නාවික හමුදාව, මන්තුරු අංක 3 පේරාදෙණිය විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයේ පිහිනුම් සංගමය, මන්තුරු අංක 4 ශ්‍රී ලංකා යුද හමුදාවේ ඒ කණ්ඩායම, මන්තුරු අංක 5 ශ්‍රී ලංකා ගුවන් හමුදාවේ ඒ කණ්ඩායම, මන්තුරු අංක 6 මහනුවර ඩොල්ෆින් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජය.
දැන් ඩොල්ෆින් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයේ ඉදිරියෙන් පිහිනුම් සංගමය ඔවුන් ඉදිරියේ ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා. ඔබට පෙනෙනවා ඇති ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලීය හිස්වැසුමත් සමගින් තරඟ වදින ක්‍රීඩකයා. ඒ වගේම දෙවැනි සහ තෙවැනි ස්ථාන වෙනුවෙන් මන්තිරු අංක 4-5 නියෝජනය කරනවා ශ්‍රී ලංකා යුද හමුදාවත්, ශ්‍රී ලංකා ගුවන් හමුදාවත්.
පෙනෙන්නට තිබෙන්නේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා යුද හමුදාව ලයාරිසවෙන් කෙමෙන් ඉදිරියට යන ආකාරය. අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩකින් මත පසුබෑමකට ලකුණු ආකාරයක් තමයි පෙනෙන්න තිබෙන්නේ. මොකද පටන් ගැනීමේදී යුද හමුදාවේ ක්‍රීඩකයා නෙමෙයි ඉදිරියේ සිටියේ. නමුත් තමන්ගේ මීටර 50 අවසානයේදී ඔවුන් තමයි පළමුව හුමාරුව ලබා ගන්න. ඉතින් උදාමුදාවේ ක්‍රීඩකයා අප නැවත නැවතත් මතක් කරන මේ ලයාර තමයි වැදගත්ම ඉසව්. එයින් තමයි තරඟය වෙනස් කළ හැක්කේ. ඉතින් ඒ ලබාගත් පෙරමුණ සමගින් මෙන්න තවමත් ශ්‍රී ලංකා යුද හමුදාවේ ක්‍රීඩකයා සමනලාර Tamanගේ මීටර 50 අවසන් කරන ආකාරය.
මන්තිරුවන්ක 4 ජාව සම්පන්න ක්‍රීඩකෙක් අප දුටුවේ. සාමාන්‍යයෙන් දකින්නට අපහසුයි ශානුක මුහුණේ රැවුල පවත්වාගෙන යන පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩකයන්. නමුත් අප දුටුවා එවැනි ක්‍රීඩකෙක් යුද හමුදාව තුළ. තරගයේ ක්‍රියාත්මකයි. ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඉදිරියට ඇදමින් තිබෙනවා. මන්තිරුවන්ක 4 ශ්‍රී ලංකා යුද හමුදාව තවමත් ඉදිරියෙන්. මන්තිරුවන්ක 5 ගුවන් හමුදාවත් ඉදිරියට ඇදමින් තිබෙනවා. හොඳ සටනක් ලබා දෙනවා ඩොල්ෆින් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයට. නමුත් ප්‍රථම ස්ථානය අනිවාර්යෙන්ම ශ්‍රී ලංකා යුද හමුදාව සතු වූවා විය යුතුයි.
ඔව්. එම මූලික වටේ තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය කිරීමට ශ්‍රී ලංකා යුද හමුදාවේ ඒ කණ්ඩායම සමත් වෙනවා. අප දුටුවා කලින් තරගයේදී ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්නේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා යුද හමුදාවේම B කණ්ඩායම. ඉතින් තරග දෙකම ඔවුන් ජයග්‍රහණය කරමින් අවසන් තරගය සඳහා සුදුසුකම් ලබනවා. මේ ඔබ දකින්නේ තරගයේ පුනරුපණය. ආරම්භයේදී මහනුවර ඩොල්ෆින් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයේ ඉදිරියෙන් සිටියා. නමුත් දෙවන කොටසේදී ලයාර කොටසේදී තමයි ශ්‍රී ලංකා යුද හමුදාව ඉදිරියට පැමිණියේ. මොකද පිහිනීමක් සමගින් ඒ ලබා දුන් පෙරමුණ කිසි ලෙසකවත් වළක්වා ගන්නට අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩකයන් උත්සාහ දරුවේ නැහැ. උන් දිගින් දිගටම වේගය වැඩි කර ගනිමින් තමන්ගේ දක්ෂතා පෙන්වමින් අවසානයේදී එම මූලික වටේ තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කරනු ලබනවා. ඊළඟ තරඟවලට පෙර ආතුව අපිට මද විරාමයක් ලබා ගැනීමට හැකි. විරාමෙන් අනතුරුව අවසන් තරඟ සමගින් සම්බන්ධ වෙමු.
It's time to feel the thrill. The world's best are heading to India and Sri Lanka for T20 cricket's biggest prize. And I believe what I've just seen. 20 teams. 55 matches.
Simply outrageous.
One world champion.
Remember the name.
The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale Green Yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Superb.
One world champion. The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
කෝ
ඕනම් වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
වයස අවුරුදු 19න් පහළ ක්‍රිකට් ලෝක කුසලානය 2026. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන් තරඟ උණුසුම එසැනින් අත්විඳින්න.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංග තරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU+ සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
Just a little bit of...
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Before they were global icons, they were future stars.
They'll be talking about him all around the world.
The ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2026 begins January 15.
Just a little bit of...
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
It's time to feel the thrill. The world's best are heading to India and Sri Lanka for T20 cricket's biggest prize.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Simply outrageous.
One world champion.
Remember the name.
The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale Green Tea Yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Superb!
One world champion. The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
go.
ඕනම වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Before they were global icons, they were future stars.
Talent in abundance.
The next generation of international cricketers are ready to announce themselves on the biggest stage.
They'll be talking about him all around the world.
As 16 teams head to Zimbabwe and Namibia in search of World Cup glory. The ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2026 begins January 15.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Get ready, Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights, and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, the Papare on Dialog Television. Or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on the Papare.
ඉතිහාසය අලුතින් නිමවන වයසවුරුදු 19න් පහළ ක්‍රිකට් ලෝක කුසලානය 2026. ලෝකයේ සිව්දිගින් පැමිණෙන කණ්ඩායම් 16ක් කීර්තිය සඳහා තරඟ වදිමින් යොවුන් ක්‍රිකට් ලොව ආධිපත්‍ය සඳහා වන සටනේදී ජයගන්නේ කවුද? ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය, ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන් තරඟ උණුසුම එසැනින් අත්විඳින්න.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. Conquerors built for war. Superstars born under blinding lights. Some chase the ghosts of past glory. Some fight to stay on top. And some stand one step away from the final victory. But destiny only chooses one. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
It's time to feel the thrill. The world's best are heading to India and Sri Lanka for T20 cricket's biggest prize.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Simply outrageous.
One world champion.
Remember the name.
The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale Green Tea Yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Superb.
One world champion. The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
go.
ඕනම වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
The
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
වයිසවුරුදු 19න් පහළ ක්‍රිකට් ලෝක කුසලානය 2026 ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන් තරඟ උණුසුම එසැනින් අත්විඳින්න.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංග තරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Before they were global icons, they were future stars.
They'll be talking about him all around the world.
The ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2026 begins January 15.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
It's time to feel the thrill. The world's best are heading to India and Sri Lanka for T20 cricket's biggest prize.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Simply outrageous.
One world champion.
Remember the name.
The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale drinking yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches. Superb! One world champion. The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක. Go 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 go.
We are back live here on the Papare once again at the Sugathadasa swimming complex. And the finals will be underway quite soon here, and I'm joined in the commentary box with Gavin and Dhanuka, who will be bringing to you live action from these finals.
All right, and we saw the heats. Thank you, Bilal, for that lovely introduction once again. Here we go. We are here. It is the finals. It's been a long morning session. We've seen some fast heats, and the good thing about finals, you get all of their times from the heats. This is where it all matters. This is where it all counts. This is where the medals are up for grabs. There we go. Our fastest entry, our fastest qualifier, Hillwood College Candy, in the middle of the pool. They are in the water. Let's see what they can do. Hillwood College Candy, a mile away from the rest of the field, 2:48 in the morning. Let's see if they can replicate that or better themselves. Wonderful underwater once again from the Hillwood College swimmer. And straight away into the lead on that backstroke leg.
In lane 3, we have SNS Swimming Academy Golf taking the lead over here. Not too much far ahead, the other lanes over here. We see lane 8, Anula Vidyala just catching up there. But the backstroke slowly pushing away SNS Swimming Academy Golf, trying to touch the ledge first for an amazing split of close to along 40 seconds. And we see who's going to be first in the water now.
Yes, Dhanuka, if this swim is anything under 45 is amazing, considering these are girls under 11. And yes, it is well under 45 seconds, which is incredible. And she has given her team a comfortable lead heading into this breaststroke. But focus up there on lane number 7. That's Holy Family Convent right now in second spot in this breaststroke leg. Moving forward also is lane number 5. That is the Blue Whale Aquatics team with another solid breaststroke leg. The rest of the teams all in a line following closely behind.
Lane number 4, Hillwood College Candy now taking the lead from a beautiful breaststroke over here. And we see them pulling away of almost a body's length of a lead, about to complete a beautiful split, touching the wall, very close indeed. And
yeah, they are way into this butterfly leg, and this is a crucial leg in all of these disciplines because this can change. And Bilal, remember I mentioned I hope to see the flyers in action. I see them close by. And so far, it seems to be the Hillwood College Candy Flyer is the best in the field, and she's pulling away from the rest of the field. Down here, lane number 3, that is SNS Swimming. We commended their flyers before, and they are filling in for that third spot in the heat. Lane number 7, possibly playing possum in the heats now. Holy Family Convent looking in contention for these medals. If their freestyler can pull something magical off the bag, they'll be looking at a third place medal to take home nice and tight in their pockets.
It's Hillwood who's off the blocks here. And it's Hillwood who will reach that 25-meter mark first, but closely behind, followed in lane number 5 is Lyceum International School Vattala, who's closing that gap. But will Lyceum be able to do it in time? A few more meters to go. And it's Hillwood who's racing forward. Dominant lead here by Hillwood. slowing down just a little bit in these final few meters, but they managed to make it through. It's Hillwood College Candy who reached the blocks first, closely followed in lane number 5 by Lyceum International School, Vattala in second place. And in lane number 3, it's S&S Swimming Academy Gaul who reaches third in this girls under 11 200 meter medley relay final. And what a race we've had, Danuka.
Absolutely exhilarating. SNS Swimming Academy trying to take the early lead here, couldn't exactly continue. Hillwood College Candy ending with a beautiful victory in the under 11 200 meter medley relay. A comment goes out to all teams for their hard work.
Yeah, definitely. What a great swim. They had it from the start, that backstroke leg, straight off the underwater. The swimmer got themselves the lead, and Hillwood College never looked back. They were out and front from the get-go. That flyer also pulling and extending the lead. A bit of competition from lane number 7, Holy Family Convent, but I believe they fell short, I believe finishing in 4th place at the end. Nevertheless, it was the golden lanes in the middle, finishing in the podium. That's 1st, 2nd, and 3rd.
And for the boys, under 11 200 meter medley relay final, in lane number 1, we'll be having Royal College. Lane number 2, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Lane number 3, Lyceum International School, Panadura. Lane number 4, Lyceum, Gampaha. Lane number 5, St. Joseph's College. Lane number 6, Lyceum International School, Vattala. Lane number 7, Panadura Aquatic Club. And in lane number 8, St. Joseph's College.
We see that Lyceum International School, Gampaha, with the recorded fastest split here with 2:45. Hopefully they can replicate this here in the finals. Not a clear leader right now.
And that is what we love to see, Bilal and Danuk. What a great swim this is going to be. The backstrokes, usually it's lovely to see when your backstroker is bringing a good lead, but it's much better as the viewer up here for us to be a close race. Said that though, there are a couple of leaders now pulling out. That's lane numbers 5 and 3. That is going to be Lyceum International School, Panadura, and St. Joseph's College. They did have some mighty fast swims in the morning.
And the breaststrokes are off. A beautiful underwater phase from lane number 5. Still maintaining the lead here. Closely followed by both lane number 4 and 3. As well as 6. A lead up in lane 5. But second place is really hard to determine here.
Yes, going through the heats, the times from the preliminations, 2:45 our fastest qualifier, then a 2:50. And then you look at the rest of the times, they are pretty much dead even. You got 3 2:55, 2:56. So this will be close in contention for that bronze medal. Right now ahead, it's still lane number 5. That is St. Joseph's College.
Hopefully here the flyers can truly make a difference to allow lane number 4, lane number 3 and lane number 6 to try and catch up to the dominant lane number 5. And the split of our unofficial timings of 1:29, the flyers are off. Again, a beautiful underwater phase from these flyers.
So the St. Joseph's flyer looks to be a lot more stronger and powerful in the water. Whereas the lane 5 swimmer, that's the Josephian, the Lyceum International School swimmer, has a better rhythm. So let's see how it ends up in the final 10 meters, because this is where it's going to matter most. If he gives the team more than a lead of 5 meters, they're going to have a race on their hands. 2:45 in the morning, I feel like they're going to be under that. Let's see in the closing stages, how close is it going to be? Off the block, pretty much even. What's going to happen with the freestyle?
Lyceum International School, Gampaha, pulling away here from St. Joseph's College. But can they continue it? A true upset happening right in front of our eyes.
Yes, Danuka, he got the better of the underwater and he's never looked back since. He got a slight edge on the start and then he got a better underwater, which was all he needed. But that gap proves that he was going to get there regardless. A 2:45 in the morning, and I think they've gone under it. I think it's around a 2:44 unofficially. Let me just remind you, these are unofficial times, the digital clock that is displayed. Shooting in for that second spot is lane number 5. That is St. Joseph's College. And for the third place, there was a close contention, but I believe it is from the lanes nearest to us here in the comm box. So I believe that was lane number 2, who might have just out-touched it. Of course, we will have to wait for the official results because that was a close one. There we see the replays. Dead even, as Danuk mentioned. There we go. That was the change. That was where lane 5 had the early lead. That breaststroke, they got the early lead. And this is where they came back.
The freestyle has truly made a difference here. Lane number 4, we see quite a big lead here. Very unexpected, but nevertheless secured the win for Lyceum International School Gampaha.
Actually, the surprising thing about that is St. Joseph's College, because Lyceum International School Gampaha has gone under their previous time as well, but St. Joseph's has gone a considerable amount faster than their morning swim. So both teams managing to go a lot faster than their morning swims, but yeah, definitely they had some hidden times somewhere in there.
Right now in heat number 3, we have Museus College Team A, St. John Girls School Panadur Team A, and right now followed them by lane 3 and 4, Lyceum International School Gampaha and Ladies College Team A. Sirimao Bandaranaike Vidyalaya in lane 6, Team A, and Gateway College Colombo in lane 6, Team A, and in lane 7 and 8, Lyceum International School Wattala and Hillwood College Kandy, both Team A.
What a beautiful start that was from lane number 2, but the underwater, lane number 4 gets it the best of it, and she's pulled straight into the lead. There we see her on screen right now. A bit of a head shake. Oh, I remember that, Bilal. In the mornings, she had a bit of an external rotation, and there we get the movement. But down here in lane number 1, that is Museus College, who is up there in contention with Ladies College, battling it out in the first leg of this 4x50 medley relay.
Right now, Ladies College trying to make a very fast split here. Touches the wall, and now the breaststroke is in the water first. Lane 4 taking a commanding lead, followed by lane 6, which is Gateway College Colombo, trying to make an upset here. Gateway College Colombo is catching up, trying to close that early lead by lane number 4.
Yes, that's lane number 6. I beg your pardon. Gateway College Colombo pulling ever so slightly ahead with that breaststroke leg. But let's not forget the fastest in the heats today morning. That's Ladies College. That's why they are in the middle of the pool. We've still got a long way to go. We've still got the butterfly leg and the freestyle leg to go in this event. So let's see what will unfold. Can she create a buffer?
Gateway College going for the split for the first in the water for the fly kick. And a very long underwater phase, taking quite a lead. But lane number 4 isn't giving up. Ladies College now trying to make the upset here, as Gateway College did in the breaststroke. But lane number 7 is not far behind, and so is lane number 5.
Yes, that's Lyceum International School, Vattala and Sirimao Bandaranaike Vidyalaya, both having strong flyers in their repertoire. But lane number 4, this is where they've gone to the lead. That's Ladies College. They're pulling ever so slightly ahead. Actually, they've pulled up miles ahead of the rest of the field on this butterfly leg. But lane number 5, they are making it interesting for this freestyle leg. Who's that going to be? That's going to be Ladies College versus Sirimavo. Quite a difference in the morning swim. So let's see if this freestyler is the one that made the impact for the Ladies College. It appears to be the case. She's pulling away with each and every stroke. And down here in lane 3, you can hear the screams increasing. That is because Lyceum International School Gampaha is closing in on the swimmer from Sirimavo. And now she's closing in on the ladies freestyler, making it very interesting indeed. It's going to be Ladies College. But the Lyceum International School Gampaha freestyler kept us on our toes the entire time. There's your winner, Ladies College. They take the gold in this under 13 girls. But my gosh, that was interesting at the end.
What a shift that was by Lyceum. She just cut down that deficit like it was nothing, and almost, if she had gotten a better lead, would have definitely beaten Ladies to that final.
Actually, you know what? I'm just looking at the replays and I just spotted who that was. And that makes sense now. Because her sister's a national swimmer and she's closely following behind. Her sister's a junior national medalist in the freestyle event. So that makes complete sense why she was able to do that. She completely brought her team from 3rd to almost 1st.
And this is the starting lineup for the under 13 boys 200 meter medley relay final. In lane 1, we have Royal College. In lane 2, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Lane 3, Rahula College, Matara. Lane 4, St. Joseph's College. Lane 5, SNS Swimming Academy, Gaul. Lane 6, Lyceum Vattala. Lane 7, Lyceum Gampaha. And in lane 8, Ananda College.
Our favorites for this finals would be St. Joseph's College with a prelim time of 2 minutes and 29 seconds. But other schools are not far behind, marking 2:30 and 2:31 in lane 3 and lane 5, which is both Rahula College as well as SNS Swimming Academy.
Yeah, I think we've proven in the previous few heats that the times from the heats were just to get into the finals, because everybody's been improving like crazy and dropping their times. So finals, anything could happen. And I think the previous race showed us that one proper leg, one dominant leg can change the entire race for your team. It is a team event, but those single contributions do matter. Like we are seeing right now, lane 4 has the fastest time from the heats, but it's right now lane number 1 and 3 who is going to touch first. Royal College and Rahula College Matra. So, but a big underwater. That was a big underwater from lane 4. St. Joseph's College. Great underwater on that breaststroke, and he seems to be pulling away immediately.
Lane 3 trying to hold on, which would be Rahula College Matra, but they just can't hold on. He's pulling ahead. Lane number 4, powerful breaststroke here. You can hear the cheers from the crowds, but the gap is just getting longer and longer.
On to the flyers now. Let's see if any schools are able to make their moves. And rightfully, as I said, so lane number 2, what a solid underwater that was from the swimmer from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. He's had a look. He's had a look and he's hunting him down. Love to see that. Is the damage too much done by the breaststroke? The morning times would appear to prove that is the case. But so far, it's been a dominant swim from St. Joseph's College.
Lyceum Nugegoda not far behind, but it's St. Joseph's College who get off the blocks first. Closely followed by lanes number 3 and 2.
Watch out. Yep, and watch out for this freestyle from lane number 5. They had the second fastest time in the heats, and that would be because SNS Swimming Academy has a monster of a freestyle leg, and he's just blasting through the rest of the fields. I don't know if he has enough to catch the swimmer in St. Joseph's, but he'll get real close, and he'll get that team the silver medal. But the gold, it's going St. Joseph's.
St. Joseph's with a dominant performance. But what about that swim from lane number 5? SNS Swimming Academy goal, and lane number 3 coming in third. That's Rahula College Matara.
Yeah, SNS, the freestyler, entered the water in 4th. He got in 4th, and he brought his team in 2nd, and it did not seem like he was slowing down. Give him maybe another 10 meters? Is it time for a 4 into 60 meter relay then? That would be interesting. But regardless, St. Joseph's did what was necessary. All 4 swimmers holding forth, especially from the start, and they got the job done, and they take the victory in this boys under 13.
Right now in the girls under 15 next heat we have Killerville Aquatics in lane number 1, Team A, Lyceum International School Nugegoda and Vishaka Vidyalaya in lane 2 and 3, both teams A's. And we have lane number 4 and 5, SNS Swimming Academy Gaul and Lyceum International School Vattala, again Team A. That's the teams that we are going to be seeing. And Bishop's College Colombo, Hillwood College Kandy and Panadura Aquatic Club following in the lanes 6, 7 and 8 being Team A here.
Yeah, most often you'll see the A teams making the finals. As we mentioned earlier in the heats, those are the stronger teams. A B team making final now. That'll make things interesting, especially if the A team is there, and especially if the A team is not there. So that's something to look out for. Off the backstroke, off the underwater, straight into the lead. That's lane number 5. That's going to be Lyceum International School, Vattala. The backstroker getting about a body length on the rest of the field and increasing that gap with every single stroke. Now up to about 2 body lengths on the rest of the field. There you see the front on view. She's got a very strong kick behind her and the arms moving non-stop. And she's going to give her breaststroker a comfortable lead.
Followed closely by lane 8, trying to catch up to this lead. But the initial gap that was created is slowly falling behind as lane number 8, which will be Panadura Aquatic Club, taking a huge breaststroke, trying to catch up to the damage that was done in the backstroke.
Yeah, she took a massive chunk out of that lead on the underwater itself. She seems to be fading just a little bit, but she's closed that gap and she's gotten her team in with a chance to medal here. Because right now they're at second place, and second place is always better than, well, almost all other places except first. So let's see if they can change this position and target the flyer in lane number 5, who is just getting into the water there on screen. That is the Lyceum International School Vattala flyer in the water. They've got about 2 body lengths on the rest of the field. Still holding forth is lane number 8. That's Panadura Aquatic Club. Lane number 6 and 4. That is SNS Swimming Academy and the Bishop's College Colombo teams. Lane number 4 had the fastest entry time by a big margin in the heats. So have the others gone faster, or is their freestyler about to pull off a miracle here?
I think lane number 4 doing extremely well even here to cut off that deficit, and they are amongst the top 2 to get off the blocks here in this freestyle. And there goes that freestyle, Gavin.
Yeah, off the underwater, you could just tell she was in for a big one. And a big one it is at that. But behind her, making it interesting, is lane number 3. That's Visakha Vidyalaya. She's closing up on the swimmer from Lyceum International School, Vattala. And she's contesting for that silver medal. Last stroke.
Quite a close one there.
That will be close. To the naked eye, I feel like lane 3 might have just outtouched. But we will have to wait for the official results. Nevertheless, the victory goes to lane number 4. That is SNS Swimming Academy goal. A blister of a back end to that relay. But lane numbers 3 and 5, they'll be biting their nails waiting for the results on that one. What a solid one that was.
Lyceum Vattala would be quite disappointed, because after having led for almost 2 entire laps, just missing out on that silver medal would be quite heartbreaking for them. However, that's the case today. And here's the lineup for the under 15 200 meter medley relay final. It's Nalanda College in lane 1, Gateway College in lane 2, in lane 3 St. Joseph's College, in lane 4 Trinity College, in lane 5 Lyceum Vattala, in lane 6 SNS Swimming Academy Gaul, lane 7 St. Peter's College, and lane 8 Ananda College. And it's Trinity College with the fastest timing so far. Got 2 commentators here who want Trinity to win as well. Let's see how this goes.
Yes, and I can confirm that Bilal Joshua, who will shortly be joining us here on commentary, has both of his hands on his hips and he's excitedly watching at the screen alongside us, awaiting this Trinity College swim. They're up, and a beautiful start from the Trinitian. All of them, wow, that's so nice to see. All of them pushing that 10-meter mark on that underwater, neck and neck. But right now, lane 5, that's the Lyceum International School Vattala swimmer. Joshua has his hand on his head. That tells us everything we need to know.
Trinity College is not far behind to make a difference. He's making the gap as close as he can possibly for the next swimmer or the next jumper to make quite a big difference here.
Definitely. And important to note, lane number 2, Gateway College Colombo. If that breaststroker is anywhere within the realm of the other swimmer's feet, if he is within striking distance and he gives Hashel anything to work on, Hashel will get that lead done for Gateway College, because Hashel is very tough to beat in the butterfly at this age group. So the Gateway College swimmer, if he is close by, Hashel will catch that lead. So watch out for lane number 2. Right now, lane numbers 5 and 6. That is Lyceum International School, Watala, and SNS Swimming Academy Goal, who will go first into the butterfly leg of the underwater. They're pretty much neck and neck, and here comes from lane 2. There's Hashel. 4th, 3rd, 2nd and 1st up next.
Hashel trying to cut down that lead, but lane 5 and 6 isn't giving up. They're still neck and neck, but lane number 4 trying to equal it, and lane number 2, Gateway College Colombo, equalizes the 4.
All right, and there we go. Hashel has struck that fly. He's gotten them the lead, but let's not go unnoticed on that butterfly leg from the swimmer in lane number 4, the Trinitian. He's made this very interesting indeed. And the Trinitian, he's finishing it off. We've got fists pumping here in the commentary box.
And it's Trinity College pulling ahead now. What a lap this has been. Inches away from victory, and it's Trinity College Candy who will win. Closely followed by lane numbers 5 and 6. Lyceum International School Vatala and SNS Swimming Academy Goal. And what an intense lap that was, Gavin.
That was a crazy swim at that. That was very exciting to watch. That butterfly leg from lane number 2, Gateway College and Trinity, both of them just turned that race upside down. But don't take my word for it. But don't take my word for it. I'm sure you'll hear all about it through the comms in a little bit. We've got Joshua and Randeep who will be joining us for the rest of the finals. There we see the replays. The Trinitians getting the job done in that back half. All right, and we're handing it over to Joshua and Randeep.
And this is the starting lineup for the under 17 200 meter medley relay final. SNS Swimming Academy Goal in the first lane, followed by Ladies College in second lane, Lyceum International in third lane, Museus College in the fourth lane, and lane number 5, Lyceum Gampaha. Lane number 6, Visakha Vidyalaya. Lane number 7, Ladies College, and lane number 8, Anula Vidyalaya.
We can see that the swimmers are very well focused, and then they are off the blocks. Really good underwater by lane number 4. Lane number 4, that is Museus College. And she has taken the lead from that beautiful underwater. And she's pulling away, bringing a gap from the others. But we can see lane number 1 as well at the same time. Lane number 1 is also neck to neck with Museus College in lane number 4. And Museus into the water first for that breaststroke. But at the same time, lane number 5, that's Lyceum International School, Gampaha, the breaststroker, pulled off a really good underwater and came neck to neck with Museus College. But coming up to the last 15 meters of the breaststroke leg, we can see that Museus College has taken the lead, and a very slight lead, giving it to the butterfly coming next. And there goes Museus College, really good underwater from both the teams, lane 4 and 5, Museus College and Lyceum International School, Gampaha.
Even during their heats, Joshua, they were very, very strong, and clearly by their prelim timings you can see as well, and they'll be looking to bring in the victory for their school. But like you mentioned, Lyceum International School Gampa is not going to let this go easily. But first into the water is Museus College in lane number 4, and it'll be closer than expected, isn't it, Joshua?
As you can see, Randeep, we can see lane number 4, Museus College, is still leading ahead. But at the same time, lane number 6, lane number 5, Lyceum International School, Gampa, is also trying her hardest to surpass the Museums College. Will it be enough? Coming into the last 5 meters, I believe lane number 4, Museums College, has taken the victory. Coming up next will be Lyceum International School, Gampaha, and we did not receive the times on this. And lane number 3 became third, Lyceum International School, Vattala. And what a race that was! What a fight these Lyceum Gampaha swimmers have given.
Definitely, Joshua, and we can see in the highlights here also, Museus and Lyceum were neck and neck right throughout the race, but Museus definitely managing to hold their nerves and managing to keep that slender lead ahead right throughout and bringing in the gold medal, bringing in the victory for their school, and definitely a great race, and they had almost an identical timing on our unofficial records, or just under compared to their prelims. And now we are moving on to the 8th event, which is the boys under 17 200 meter medley relay, and it's the final. And in lane number 1 it's the A team of Royal College. In lane number 2 it's the A team of St Thomas College, Mount Lavinia. In the 3rd lane it's St Joseph's College, and in the 4th lane it's Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. In the 5th lane it's Lyceum International School, Vattala. Those are the A teams of all those respective schools. And we have one B team in this final, and it's St Joseph's College. In the 7th lane we have St Peter's College A team, and in the 8th lane we have Nalanda College A.
As Gavin mentioned before, a B team alone coming into the finals is a very interesting thing to look out for.
Definitely, Joshua, and also to note, both Lyceum branches have the best timings of 158 and 159 respectively, and they will be looking to get better timings to secure the victory for their schools. And at the moment we can see right across the field, all swimmers seem to be neck and neck at the moment.
And we can see lane number 1, Royal College, sprinting towards the end of the backstroke leg. He was almost kissing the lane rope at the finish. It's very interesting to see on the, if you can see, all these swimmers are neck to neck, lane 3, 4, 5 and 6. But still Royal College is ahead. Can we see that with the lane 4, that is Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, can they bridge a gap between the others and give it to the flyer to take it forward?
Definitely, yes, Joshua, and I think Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, has taken the lead from Royal College. A great breaststroke swim by Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, and into the pool first is in lane number 4, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, and the butterfly stroke has to be strong, and they have to make sure that they maintain their lead, because if they do slip up here in the freestyle, it will be very difficult for them to pull away. And at the moment in lane number 5, I think it's Lyceum International School, Vattala. These two are the favorites for this particular final, and they seem to be going head-on with each other at the moment.
First into the waters is lane number 4, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Yes. And they are still ahead, a mighty freestyle from lane number 4, 5 and lane number 3. And we can see that Lyceum Nugegoda has taken the victory for the school. And then comes lane number 5, that is Lyceum International School, Vattala. Two Lyceums coming first and second. Is also very interesting to see.
Definitely, Joshua. But St. Joseph's College will be a little upset with their performance, as they also had a little bit of like a 2-minute timing in the prelims, and they did come in third, St. Joseph's College A. And we can see in the highlights here, initially Royal College was leading, but towards the third lap they did seem to lose a bit of steam. But a great swim by Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, especially during the during the breaststroke. He managed to catch up to Royal and take the lead, and the butterfly and the free was flawless as well by them. So definitely an enthralling and a great race for the under-17 finals. And now we're moving on to the girls under-20 medley relay. And in lane number 1 we have Hillwood College, Kandy. In lane number 2, we have Mahamaya College Kandy. And in lane number 3, we have Museus College. In lane number 4, we have Lyceum International Wattala. In lane number 5, Ladies College. In lane number 6, Visaka Vidyalaya. In lane number 7, the B team of Ladies College. And in the final lane, we have Anula Vidyalaya, their A team. And from the prelims, Joshua, I think it's in lanes number 4 and 5, Lyceum International School Wattala and Ladies that we have to watch out for, that have gotten the best timing so far. So definitely we'll have to keep our eyes on them.
Yes, Randeep, that is true. And they're making some adjustments on the ledgers at the time, this time.
Just for clarification, Joshua, what are they doing at the moment? Because for someone who has not done swimming, I don't understand what they're doing at the moment. So just give me a quick idea before we start the race.
So they use that ledger to do a really good backstroke dive, like to come up and then push off and get that good start.
Right, I see.
It should be adjusted to the way that the swimmer wants.
Okay. And that's just a fun fact for all our viewers out there, as this is also a learning platform as well. And moving on to the race, we have in lane number 4, that is Lyceum International School Wattala, who is the favorite for this race at the moment. They seem to be having a slender lead, but also in the far corner lane, in lane number 8, we have Anula Vidyalaya, who seems to be doing a good job in keeping up with the leaders. At the moment, Joshua, I think Lyceum International School does have the advantage, and they'll be looking to maintain that. But like we've seen in the past races, even though you have the lead initially, you can lose it. So they'll definitely have to maintain the same pace right across the 4 swimmers.
And Lyceum is still leading ahead, giving it for the butterfly coming up next. And she is in the water for Lyceum. Really good underwater. And yes, we can see lane number 5 with a even stronger flyer. Ladies College has caught up with the lead of lane number 4, Lyceum International School Wattala. And this could be the turning point for Ladies College at this time for this finals to get that gold medal.
Definitely, Joshua. And also in lane number 3, we can't miss out. Museus College also has done mighty work to get within range of the leaders. But into the pool first is Ladies College, who took over the lead, and they seem to be powering away. Bit of a heartbreak for Lyceum International Wattala, because they seem to have led the race right throughout. But in the final few meters of the butterfly, it slipped through them, and Ladies College seems to be bringing the victory home with quite a decent timing compared to their prelim times. So definitely in the butterfly and the free, they did manage to pull through, but it's a close finish for second, and I think it is in lane number 4, that is Lyceum International School Wattala, the favorites earlier, who have finished second. They'll be a bit disappointed, but also the points do matter even though you have come in second, so they'll be happy about the overall result.
And we can see in the replays how lane number 4, Lyceum International School Wattala, was leading throughout the whole event until it came to the butterfly. And the butterfly swimmers of both the schools, all 3 schools actually, Lyceum, Wattala, Ladies and Museus, they gave a great fight to hold on to that lead and bridge that gap that Lyceum had placed on those schools. Wonderful race to watch. And coming up next, we have the under-20 boys 200-meter medley relay final. Lane number 1, we have Royal College Team A. Lane number 2, Trinity College A. Lane number 3, Ananda College A. Lane number 4, Stafford International School A. Lane number 5, St. Joseph's A. Lane number 6, St. Peter's A. Lane number 7, Ananda College B. And lane number 8, Elizabeth Moore School A. And even in this, we can see, Randeep, we have one B team from Ananda College.
Yes, Joshua, and also the fact that they have clocked in a timing of 1 minute and 58 seconds is pretty amazing. But also, right across the field, everyone does have a timing of roughly 158, 156. So it's the pretty fast prelims that have happened. So this might be the fastest event that we see so far compared to the rest. So definitely something to keep an eye out for across all lanes. There's no favorites in this race at the moment. We'll have to wait and see.
Great start by all the swimmers. Lane number 4 with a good underwater, and in lane number 3 at the same time. That is Ananda College and Stafford International School going neck to neck in this very decisive and crucial event.
Definitely, Joshua, a very important event as this is the under 20 boys and one of the most anticipated events as well. And first into the water for the second segment is in lane number 4. Yes, in lane number 4. That is Stafford International School doing a good job so far in keeping the lead. But in lane number 3, that is Ananda College A, seems to be catching up. And also in lane number 5, we have St. Joseph's College A, who seems to be keeping up with the leader. So definitely a very interesting race. All three schools seem to be doing extremely well to give each other challenge. But at the moment, the advantage is with Stafford International School, and a powerful butterfly by Stafford International. But Joshua, St. Joseph's and Ananda are not letting this go.
Definitely, Randev. It's a very heated race, and if you could see, most of these are seniors of schools or clubs. They are most probably the captains and the vice captains. So this is the most anticipated race of the crowd and of the day.
Definitely, Joshua, by the crowd noise itself, you can tell. I don't think our viewers can hear it, but it's definitely heating up here in the crowd as well. But Stafford International powering their way through in this final 25 meters, heading into the last 5 meters of the race. And I think Stafford International has this race in the bag. A powerful swim by them, and closely followed by St. Joseph's College A in the 5th lane. A great timing of 1 minute and 50 seconds on our unofficial timing, Joshua. I think that's one of the fastest we've seen so far for the day.
That is one of the fastest we've seen all day, Randev. And I believe coming up second is lane number 5. That is, I think, Joseph's. They very closely finished second. And in the replays also we can see our Stafford International School has been in the lead throughout the whole race. And what a fight by Ananda College and St. Joseph's for that first place. But it was Stafford that claimed the victory in this under 20 event.
And compared to the other age categories and the other events, these boys in the under 20, every single meter is a sprint. They were going at it from the get-go, and it's so amazing to see how they manage to maintain the pace and manage to maintain the intensity and energy right throughout the race. And now we are moving on to the women's 200-meter medley relay. And this is the finals. And in lane number 3, we have Kothalavala Defence Service A team. And in the 4th lane, we have University of Peradeniya Aquatics. And in the 5th lane, we have the Sri Lankan Army. And they'll be definitely competing there. We can see a high level of swimming from these 3 lanes, because these are the senior categories, and it will be a fast-paced race and also very interesting to see if they will beat their timings that they have recorded in the seed.
All right, Randev, we can see the retired swimmers of swimmers swimming at the moment. And we can see lane number 4. That is University of Peradeniya. Team A is leading ahead with a very beautiful and consistent backstroke.
I think, Joshua, even though they are retired, their experience does count a lot, and their years of experience in the circuits, in the national, international and school circuits have brought them up to this level. And once again, in lane number 4, the University of Peradeniya Aquatics, great underwater by her. and she seems to have gotten a decent lead, about a 2 to 3 body length lead at the moment. And heading into the last 25 meters of this breaststroke lap, she'll be hoping to maintain that lead.
University of Papare, what a strong breaststroker they have. And it's great to see these students competing at these events with their studies and everything going on. And this is a lesson to all of the young swimmers as well, not to leave a sport that brings you joy in your life.
Definitely. I think we had this conversation earlier also, Joshua. It's very difficult to balance your academics, extracurriculars and the sports as well. But we can see that these swimmers are testament to how they balance their academics and sports, and coming out and performing it, at the highest of stages here at the Anchor Newdale Relay Carnival 2026. And in lane number 4, University of Peradeniya Aquatic Club seems to have built a sizable lead, and I think the last lap, the freestyle, can have a decent swim. If she does want to better their time, she can motor away, but I think she can take it a bit easy with the lead that they have at the moment.
And I believe it's an easy win for University of Peradeniya. But at the same time, as we speak, we can see lane number 3 motoring ahead, trying to catch up with University of Peradeniya. But will it be enough? I believe it will not, as they come to the last 5 meters of the race. And the victory is taken by University of Peradeniya. And next comes Kotalavala Defence Service. And finally, we have the Sri Lankan Army finishing 3rd. For the women's 200-meter medley relay.
The timing was slower than their seat timing, but end of the day, this is the finals, so the result does matter. So they did finish in first, and they managed to bring in the victory for themselves. And in the highlights also, you can see that the University of Peradeniya did have a sizable lead and pulling through in each lap. They were not contested right throughout the race. In the freestyle also, in the last lap, I think she did take it a bit easy. And now we're moving on to the men 200-meter medley relay. This will also be a pretty fast-paced event, as well as we have all 8 lanes full with Kotalavala Defence Service A team in lane number 1, Sri Lankan Navy B team in lane number 2, Sri Lankan Air Force in lane number 3, their A team. The A team of Sri Lankan Army in lane number 4, Candy Dolphin Swimming Club in lane number 5, and the B team of Sri Lanka Army as well in lane number 6. In lane number 7, we have University of Peradeniya Aquatics A team, and in the final lane, we have the A team of Sri Lanka Navy. So we can see, Joshua, that the Army and the Navy have their A team and B teams in the same event, so it will definitely be a very, very interesting event.
But we should not forget Sri Lanka Air Force as well. In lane number 3.
Yes, once again, we can see some amazing times in the prelims. So it'll definitely be an all-out battle across all 8 lanes. And up in the com box, I think we have a bit of, we have a few people rooting for the Army team here.
Yes, we do. We have our very own who's also swimming for Sri Lankan Army. Here, rooting for, let's go Army.
We would have loved to see him in the pool today, but we're glad to have him in the com box because we are enjoying the time that we're having with him here. And now we're just about to start off the men 200-meter medley relay. And right off the blocks in the 5th lane, we have Candy Dolphin Swimming Club, who seems to have a slender lead, but in lane number 4, that is Sri Lankan Army A, who seems to be getting pace and keeping up with the Candy Dolphin Swimming Club. But
that's a mighty competition between lane number 5 and lane number 4. But lane number 5 has taken the lead.
Definitely a battle between the two titans in this particular race, and at the moment it's between Sri Lankan Army A and Candy Dolphin Swimming Club A. But at the moment, Candy Dolphin Swimming Club has a slender lead, Not enough to have a convincing victory at the moment, but we're heading into the butterfly. Definitely the defining moment of the race. And Joshua, can you comment about the underwaters? Because I have no experience in that.
My goodness, lane number 4 and 5, what a beautiful underwater that was. And that has brought the lead for Army as well. And Candy Dolphin is not letting go of that lead as we come to the last and final decisive lap of the last final.
And also not to write off the Sri Lankan Air Force in lane 3 as well. They have managed to just barely keep up with the leaders, but in lane number 4, it's the Sri Lankan Army who seems to be powering away. Definitely an interesting 25 meters. In heading into the last 15 meters, Joshua, we are seeing a wonderful display of swimming by the Sri Lankan Army. A great and a strong freestyle stroke by the last swimmer, and he does manage to get the victory for the Sri Lankan Army. Great
what
swim.
A swim by all these teams, and it was the decisive lap of butterfly that brought victory for Army, defeating the Dolphin Academy.
Candy Dolphin Swimming Club will not be too happy as they had victory within their grasp. But Sri Lankan Army managing to clutch it up in the last 2 laps and bring in the victory. And we can see in the highlights here as well, it was just between the Sri Lankan Army and the Candy Dolphin Club right throughout the entire race, with the Sri Lankan Air Force following behind for 3rd place. But in the butterfly, it was Sri Lankan Army who managed to pull through, and in the last 15 meters actually of that fly, he managed to get the lead. And a great swim overall by the Sri Lankan Army. They'll be very satisfied with their performance, as it's an elite lineup that they had across all 8 lanes.
It is definitely an elite lineup, Randeep. I remember swimming with the Army, where one of the guys is with me, Gavin. And I remember how dominant they were to us at the time as well. But yes, we did give a good fight at the same time. And I remember those really, really good times that I've had in the waters.
Definitely a blast in the past for Joshua, standing at the comm box watching all these swimmers showcase their talents. Definitely would love to be in the pool, wouldn't you, Joshua? And that is the end for the first half of the finals across the medley relays. We'll be having the freestyle heats in the next segment, but we'll be heading for a short commercial break, and we'll be back with you for live action on the other side.
It's time to feel the thrill. The world's best are heading to India and Sri Lanka for T20 cricket's biggest prize. And I believe what I've just seen. 20 teams. 55 matches.
Simply outrageous.
One world champion.
Remember the name.
The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale Drinking Yogurt. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Superb!
One world champion. The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
go.
ඕනම වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්න ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
වයිසවුරුදු 19න් පහළ ක්‍රිකට් ලෝක කුසලානය 2026 ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන් තරඟ උණුසුම එසැනින් අත්විඳින්න.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංග තරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Before they were global icons, they were future stars.
They'll be talking about him all around the world.
The ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2026 begins January 15.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
It's time to feel the thrill. The world's best are heading to India and Sri Lanka for T20 cricket's biggest prize.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Simply outrageous.
One world champion.
Remember the name.
The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale drinking yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches. Superb! One world champion. The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ගෝ ඕනනම් වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Before they were global icons, they were future stars.
Talent in abundance.
The next generation of international cricketers are ready to announce themselves on the biggest stage.
They'll be talking about him all around the world.
As 16 teams head to Zimbabwe and Namibia in search of World Cup glory. The ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2026 begins January 15.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Get ready, Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights, and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, the Papare on Dialog Television. Or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on the Papare.
ඉතිහාසය අලුතින් නිමවන වයසවුරුදු 19න් පහළ ක්‍රිකට් ලෝක කුසලානය 2026. ලෝකයේ සිව්දිගින් පැමිණෙන කණ්ඩායම් 16ක් කීර්තිය සඳහා තරඟ වදිමින් යොවුන් ක්‍රිකට් ලොව ආධිපත්‍ය සඳහා වන සටනේදී ජයගන්නේ කවුද? ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය, ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන් තරඟ උණුසුම එසැනින් අත්විඳින්න.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. Conquerors built for war. Superstars born under blinding lights. Some chase the ghosts of past glory. Some fight to stay on top. And some stand one step away from the final victory. But destiny only chooses one. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
It's time to feel the thrill.
Heart-stopping
The world's best are heading to India and Sri Lanka for T20 cricket's biggest prize. And I believe what I've just seen. 20 teams. 55 matches.
Simply outrageous.
One world champion.
Remember the name!
The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale drinking yogurt. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Superb!
One world champion. The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Go 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 go.
ඕනම වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් Newdale. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
වයස අවුරුදු 19න් පහළ ක්‍රිකට් ලෝක කුසලානය 2026. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන් තරඟ උණුසුම එසැනින් අත්විඳින්න.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක්. ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය, ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්.
Just a little bit of...
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Before they were global icons, they were future stars.
They'll be talking about him all around the world.
The ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2026 begins January 15.
Just a little bit of...
පහදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
It's time to feel the thrill. The world's best are heading to India and Sri Lanka for T20 cricket's biggest prize. And I believe what I've just seen. 20 teams. 55 matches.
Simply outrageous.
One world champion.
Remember the name.
The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale drinking yogurt. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Superb.
One world champion. The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
go.
ඕනම වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් Newdale. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Before they were global icons, they were future stars.
Talent in abundance.
The next generation of international cricketers are ready to announce themselves on the biggest stage.
They'll be talking about him all around the world.
As 16 teams head to Zimbabwe and Namibia in search of World Cup glory. The ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2026 begins January 15.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Get ready, Sri Lanka! The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch, Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights, and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, ThePapare on Dialog Television, or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on the Papare.
ඉතිහාසය අලුතින් නිමවන වයස අවුරුදු 19න් පහළ ක්‍රිකට් ලෝක කුසලානය 2026. ලෝකයේ සියුදිගින් පැමිණෙන කණ්ඩායම් 16ක් කීර්තිය සඳහා තරඟ වදිමින් යොවුන් ක්‍රිකට් ලොව ආධිපත්‍ය සඳහා වන සටනේදී ජයගන්නේ කවුද? ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය, ඩයලොග් ViU+ සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන් තරඟ උණුසුම එසැනින් අත්විඳින්න.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. Conquerors built for war. Superstars born under blinding lights. Some chase the ghosts of past glory. Some fight to stay on top. And some stand one step away from the final victory. But destiny only chooses one. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
It's time to feel the thrill. The world's best are heading to India and Sri Lanka for T20 cricket's biggest prize.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Simply outrageous.
One world champion.
Remember the name.
The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale Green Tea Yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Superb.
One world champion. The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Go 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 go.
ඕනම වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් Newdale ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU+ and ThePapare.com.
වයස අවුරුදු 19න් පහළ ක්‍රිකට් ලෝක කුසලානය 2026. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන් තරඟ උණුසුම එසැනින් අත්විඳින්න.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU+ සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Before they were global icons, they were future stars.
They'll be talking about him all around the world.
The ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2026 begins January 15.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
It's time to feel the thrill. The world's best are heading to India and Sri Lanka for T20 cricket's biggest prize.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Simply outrageous.
One world champion.
Remember the name.
The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale drinking yogurt. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Superb.
One world champion. The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
go.
ඕනම වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්ක Newdale. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Before they were global icons, they were future stars.
Talent in abundance.
The next generation of international cricketers are ready to announce themselves on the biggest stage.
They'll be talking about him all around the world.
As 16 teams head to Zimbabwe and Namibia in search of World Cup glory.
Simply superb.
The ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2026 begins January 15.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Get ready, Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights, and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, ThePapare on Dialog Television. Or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on ThePapare.
ඉතිහාසය අලුතින් නිමවන වයිසවුරුදු 19න් පහළ ක්‍රිකට් ලෝක කුසලානය 2026. ලෝකයේ සිව්දිගින් පැමිණෙන කණ්ඩායම් දහසයක්. කීර්තිය සඳහා තරඟ වදිමින් යොවුන් ක්‍රිකට් ලොව ආධිපත්‍ය සඳහා වන සටනේදී ජයගන්නේ කවුද? ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය, ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන් තරඟ උණුසුම එසැනින් අත්විඳින්න.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. Conquerors built for war. Superstars born under blinding lights. Some chase the ghosts of past glory. Some fight to stay on top. And some stand one step away from the final victory. But destiny only chooses one. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
It's time to feel the thrill. The world's best are heading to India and Sri Lanka for T20 cricket's biggest prize. And I believe what I've just seen! 20 teams. 55 matches.
Simply outrageous.
One world champion.
Remember the name!
The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale Green Tea Yogurt. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
20 teams. 55 matches. Superb! One world champion. The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Go 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 go.
ඕනම් වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් Newdale. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
වයස අවුරුදු 19න් පහළ ක්‍රිකට් ලෝක කුසලානය 2026 ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන් තරඟ උණුසුම එසැනින් අත්විඳින්න.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංග තරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare. The Papare.
Before they were global icons, they were future stars.
They'll be talking about him all around the world.
The ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2026 begins January 15.
Just a little bit of
පාත්වලට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
It's time to feel the thrill. The world's best are heading to India and Sri Lanka for T20 cricket's biggest prize.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Simply outrageous.
One world champion.
Remember the name.
The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
සුගතදාස පිහිනුම් තටාකාංගනයට 2026 සහාය පිහිනුම් සැනකෙළිය ක්‍රියාත්මකයි අද දිනය පුරාවට මේ ක්‍රීඩාංගන පරිශ්‍රය තුලදී දිවාහාරයෙන් අනතුරුව අප සූදානම් නැවතත් ඔබ තරග සමගින් සම්බන්ධ කරන්නට ThePapare සජීව විකාශය ඔස්සේ නැවතත් විස්තර විචාරක කුටියට පිළිගන්නවා ශනුක ගමගේ අයිබෝන්
අයිබෝන් අසංක ඇංක නිව්ඩේල් සාදර අනුග්‍රහයෙන් පැවැත්වෙන 2026 සහාය පිහිනුම් සැනකෙළියේ අප සූදානම් වන්නේ වයස අවුරුදු 12න් පහළ බාලිකා මීටර් 200 නිදහස් ආර සහාය පිහිනුම තරඟවල මූලික වටේ පළමු තරඟය සහ එකතු වන්න පළමු තරඟය සඳහා කණ්ඩායම් 3ක් පමණයි සහභාගී වෙනවා කියලා අපිට දැක්වෙන්නේ මන්තුරංග 3න් ඒෂියන් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල මන්තුරංග 4 සුද්ධපෝලි කන්‍යාරාමයේ ඒ වගේම මන්තුරංග 5න් කොළඹ ගේට්වේ ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල මේ කණ්ඩායම මේ පාසල් තුනේම B කණ්ඩායම තමයි මේ තරඟය සඳහා මේ පළමු මූලික වටේ තරඟය සඳහා සහභාගී වන්නේ. දිවා විවේකයෙන් අනතුරුව අප තරඟ ආරම්භයට සූදානමින්.
ඉතාම හුරුබුහුටි ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 11න් 15 ඔවුන් තාමත් පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාවේ අයනු කියවමින් සිටින ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්. ඉතින් අපි බලාගෙන ඉමු මේ දෙමාපියන් වගේම මේ ප්‍රේක්ෂිකාවන් වගේම කොහොමද මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් අද තරගයට සම්බන්ධ වන්නේ කියලා.
වයස අවුරුදු 11න් 15 කියන්නේ මම හිතන්නේ මුල්ම අවස්ථාව උන්ට තරඟාවලියකට සහභාගී වෙන්න ලැබෙන. ඒ කියන්නේ තරංකාරී අත්දැකීමක් උන්ට මුලින්ම ලැබෙන අවස්ථාව තමයි මම හිතන්නේ වයස අවුරුදු 11න් 15 කියන්නේ. ඒක හොඳ අත්දැකීමක් මේ පුංචි ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට.
සමහර වෙලාවට විශාල අදහසක් තිබෙන එකක් නැහැ මොකක්ද මේ තරඟාවලිය කියලාවත්. නමුත් තරගයකට ඔවුන් ක්‍රීඩා කරද්දී ඔවුන් සහභාගී වෙද්දී ඔවුන්ගේ තරගකාරීත්වය නරඹන්න ඉතාම ප්‍රිය දර්ශනයක්. මොකද ඕනෑම ක්‍රීඩාවකදී අප දැකලා තිබෙනවා මේ කුඩා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ක්‍රීඩා කරද්දී හරිම උත්කර්ෂවත් ඔවුන්ගේ උනන්දුව ඔවුන් ක්‍රීඩා කරන ආකාරය මෙන්න දැන් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තරගයේ නියැලෙමින් තිබෙන්නේ.
කණ්ඩායම් 4ක් තරග සඳහා සහභාගී වන ආකාරය පේන්නට තිබෙනවා. නමුත් මන්තුරු අංක 6 කොළඹ ගේට්වේ විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ ක්‍රීඩිකාව තමයි ඉදිරියම සිටින්නේ. මේ ගේට්වේ විද්‍යාලයේ B කණ්ඩායමේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තමයි මේ තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වන්නේ. වයස අවුරුදු 11න් 15 බාලිකා මීටර් 200 නිදහස් ආර සහාය පෙන්වීම මිසව්වේ මූලික වටේ පළමු තරගය. අපි නැවතත් මතක් කරගත්තොත් මේ සහාය පිහිනුම් තරඟාවලිය සැනකෙළිය ඇන්ක නිව්ඩේල් සාදර අනුග්‍රහයෙන් පැවැත්වෙන්නේ. ThePapare අපත් ඇන්ක නිව්ඩේල් සමගින් වසර කිහිපයක් තිස්සේම මේ තරඟාවලියට සහාය ලබා දෙනවා.
තරඟාවලියේ මිශ්‍ර සහාය ඉසව් තමයි උදෑසන සිට දිවා විවේකයේ තෙක් පැවැත්ුනේ. දැන් පැවැත්වෙන්නේ නිදහස් ආර සහාය ඉසව්. ඉතින් ඔබේ ප්‍රියාදරයන් ඔබේ මිතුරියන් උනන්දුවක් දක්වන ඕනෑම කෙනෙකුට කතා කරන්න මේ තමයි ඊටාම නැරඹීමට ප්‍රිය තරඟාවලිය. තරඟ ඉසව්ව සහාය දිවිමත් සහාය පිහිනුම් තරඟත් එක ලෙස රස විඳින්නට පුළුවන් තරඟ ඉසව්. ඒ වගේම පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාවේදී නිදහස් ආර කියලා කියන්නේ හරිම තරඟකාරී නරඹන්නට ඉතාම උද්වේගකර අත්දැකීමක්. දැන් මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙවැනි මීටර් 50ත් අවසන් කොට තිබෙන්නේ.
උද්වේගයකම තමයි නිදහසේ පීනාගෙන යන්න පුළුවන් ඔබට. අනිකුත් අපි උදෑසන දුටු ආකාරයට එක රාමුවකට කොටු වෙන්න අවශ්‍ය නැහැ. ඉතින් නිදහසේ පිහිනා යන්න තියෙන්නේ. ඉතින් අපිට පේන්න තිබෙනවා ඒටු විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ආරම්භයේ සිටම හොඳ පෙරමුණක් ලබා ගත්තා. මෙන්න දැන් නම් මේ තුන්වන අදියරේ ඉන්නේ. සෑහෙන්න හොඳ පරතරයක් පවත්වාගෙන තියෙන්නේ. කිසිම අපහසුකකින් තොරව වුණ ජය ගනී කියලා අපිට කියන්න පුළුවන්. දැන්ට පෙනෙන තිබෙන ලකුණු අනුව
විශාල තරගකාරීත්වයක් නැහැ. ඒ නිසා නිදහසේ උන්ට තරග කරන්නට පුළුවන්. මේ වසරේදී සිදුවිය යුත්තේ එයයි. 11න් 15 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්. ඒ නිසා උන්ට තරම් විශාල තරග අත්දැකීම් ලැබෙන්නේ නැහැ. ලැබිය යුතුත් නැහැ මා හිතන විදිහට. උන්ට තරග වින්දනය කිරීම තමයි වැදගත් වෙන්නේ. එන්ජොයි කිරීමට අවස්ථාව ලබා දීම.
කොහොමත් මේ මැසේදී අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩා හා සැසඳීමේදී පිහිනුම් ඉසව්වල තරම් තරංකාරීත්වයක් අපිට දකින්නට හම්බ වෙන්නේ නැහැ කොහොමත්. මොකද අපි මල්ල ක්‍රීඩා පැත්තෙන් බලුවහම අපි දකිනවා සෑහෙන තරංකාරීත්වයක්. මොකද පුංචි කාලේ ඉඳලම දුවන්න කියලා ඒගොල්ලන් මේ වෙන්නේ. නමුත් පිහිනුම වෙනත්ම ඉසව්වක් නිසා මම හිතන්නේ මේක තමයි උන්ට අත්දැකීම් ලබා ගන්න තිබෙන අවස්ථාව. උන්ගේ අපි අක්කලා අයියලා පීනන ආකාරය බලලා ඉදිරියට ඊළඟ තරගාවලිය සඳහා තමත් හොඳින් හැඩ ගැසෙන්නට තියෙන හොඳ අවස්ථාවක් තමයි මේ.
අවසන් මීටර 5ට ළඟා වෙනවා ගේට්වේ ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල. පැහැදිලි ජයග්‍රහණයක් වාර්තා කිරීමට අවස්ථාව තිබේවි ඔවුන්ට. දැන් අවසන් කරනවා තරග ඉසව්ව. ඒ අවසන් වන්නේ 11න් 15 බාලිකා මීටර 200 නිදහස් ආර සහාය දිවීමේ මූලික වටේ ප්‍රථම තරගය.
කණ්ඩායම 4ක් සහභාගී වුණා. එයින් කොළඹ ගේට්වේ විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තමයි තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්නේ. ගේට්වේ විද්‍යාලයේ B කණ්ඩායමේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්.
දැන් දෙවැනි ස්ථානය වෙනුවෙන් තමයි තුන්වැනි මන්තිරුවේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව මේ තරගයට සහභාගී වන්නේ. ආසියානු ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල තමයි ඇය නියෝජනය කළේ. ඇගේ කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කළේ. මේ තමයි තරගය පැවැත්වුණු දර්ශන.
ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් පහසුවෙන් නිදහසේ පිහිනා ගිය ආකාරය මෙම දකින්න. පළමු අදියරේ සිටම ගේට්වේ විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ඉදිරියෙන් සිටියා. ඒ අවසරයෙන් තරම් අපහසුකම් තොරව නිදහසේම තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කිරීමට එම ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට හැකියාව ලැබුණා. මීළඟ මූලික වටේ තරගය සඳහා මෙන්න ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් පෙළ ගැස්වීම. මන්තිරුවන්ක 1 සිරිමාව බණ්ඩාරනායක විද්‍යාලය, මන්තිරුවන්ක 2 අම්බලන්ගොඩ ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලය, මන්තිරුවන්ක 3 ඒෂියන් ග්‍රැමර් පාසල, මන්තිරුවන්ක 4 SNS පිහිනුම් පාසල, මන්තිරුවන්ක 5 විශාඛා විද්‍යාලය, මන්තිරුවන්ක 6 The British School in Colombo, මන්තිරුවන්ක 7 සිරිමාව බණ්ඩාරනායක විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ කණ්ඩායම.
සිරිමාව බණ්ඩාරනායක විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ සහ B කණ්ඩායම් ද්විත්වයම සහභාගී වෙනවා මේ ඉසව්වට. සෑහෙන ජනප්‍රිය ක්‍රීඩාවක් ඔවුන්ගේ විද්‍යාලයේ. ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරන සෑහෙන ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ප්‍රමාණයක් නිර්මාණය කොට තිබෙනවා මෑත කාලීනව. වැඩිපුර කතා බහටත් ලක් වුණා පසුගිය වසර අවසානයේදී ඔවුන්ගේ කණ්ඩායම.
බලමු මේ වයස අවුරුදු 11න් 15 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්. මෙන්න තරගය ආරම්භ වුණා. පිළිඳ තිබෙන ආකාරයට මැද මන්තිරුවල මන්තිරුවන්ක 2, මන්තිරුවන්ක 4, මන්තිරුවන්ක 6 ඊටමත් හොඳ තරගයක්. පෙර තරගය හා සැසඳීමේදී හොඳ ජව සම්පන්න පිහිනුමක් අපිට දක ගන්න පුළුවන්.
ඒ වගේම ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ප්‍රමාණය විශාලයි. ඒ නිසා ලොකු තරගයක් තිබෙනවා. අනික් එක තමයි ශනුක මේ දිවා කාලයේදී අවුරශ්මි ඉතාම දැඩි මේ දවස්වල. ඉතින් ඒ නිසා ජලයේ උෂ්ණත්වයත් ටිකක් ඉහළ මට්ටමක ඇති. ඒ නිසා මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට ඉක්මනින් තරගයට අවතීර්ණ වීමේ හැකියාව තිබෙනවා.
එක්තරා අන්දමක පහසුවක් වන්නට පුළුවන්. මදක් රස්නේ වතුර තියෙන. සීතලත් එක්ක අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම තවත් ප්‍රතිරෝධය වැඩි වෙනවා. ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට ඉතින් පෙනෙන්න තිබෙන ආකාරයට මන්තිරුවන්ක 4 ඒ තමයි SNS පිහිනුම් පාසල සහ මන්තිරුවන්ක 2 අම්බලන්ගොඩ ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්. ඔවුන් තමයි ඉදිරියෙන් සිටින්නේ මේ දෙවන මූලික වටේ තරගයේ.
ඔවුන්ට නමක් තිබෙනවා දිග දුර ධාවනය පිළිබඳව, දිග දුර පිහිනුම් ධාවනය පිළිබඳව. ඉතින් ඔවුන් නැවතත් පසක් කරන්නේ ඒ ඔවුන්ගේ විශේෂ දක්ෂතාවය. ඔවුන් ජයග්‍රහණය කරනවා මේ තරග ඉසව්ව මේ මීටර් 50 අවසන් වෙද්දී. දැන් ඔවුන්ට අවස්ථාව තිබෙනවා මීළඟ මීටර් 50ට එළබෙන්නට.
අම්බලන්ගොඩ ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තවත් ඉදිරියෙන් හොඳ වේගයක් පවත්වාගෙන යනවා. පෙර තරගයට වඩා ඇත්තෙම මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව වේගවත්. මම හිතන්නේ හොඳ කාලයක් වාර්තා කිරීම තමයි කණ්ඩායමේ පාසලින් ලැබුණු අවවාදය විය යුත්තේ. ඇයට අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙමින් තවමත් මන්තිරුවන්ක 4න් SNS පිහිනුම් පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්. නමුත් ඉතාමත් වේගවත් මේ ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් මේ සෑහෙන වේගයෙන් ඉතා ඉක්මනින් තරගය නිමා කිරීමට තමයි ඔවුන් උත්සාහ කරන්නේ.
ඔව් අනිවාර්යෙන්ම මේ සෙල්ලම් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් නොවේ. ඔවුන් මහමුහුදත් එක්ක ගැටෙන ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්. ඔවුන් මහමුහුදේ තමයි ගොඩාක්ම ඔවුන්ගේ පිහිනුම් දක්ෂතාවයන් උරගා බලන්නේ. විශේෂ තරගාවලි පැවැත්වෙනවා අම්බලන්ගොඩ ප්‍රදේශයේ මුහුදු පිහිනුම් තරග. ඒ නිසා උන්ට සෑහෙන හැකියාවක් සහ දිගුදුර පිහිනුම් ධාවනය පිළිබඳව හොඳ අත්දැකීමක් තිබෙනවා වන්නට පුළුවන්. බලන්න ඔවුන්ගේ ජවය අවසන් මීටර් 5 හොඳ ජවයකින් පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙනවා මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව. ධර්මාශෝකය ජයග්‍රහණය කරනවා ඉසව්ව අවසානයේදී. තවත් ඉසව්වක් අවසන් වන්නේ 11න් 15 බාලිකා මීටර 200 නිදහස්සාර සහය ඉසව්වේ.
දෙවන ස්ථානය SNS පිහිනුම් පාසල. එයත් දකුණු පළාතේ ගාල්ල ප්‍රදේශයේ ආයතනයක්. ඉතින් ගාල්ලට තමයි එම ජයග්‍රහණ දෙකම හිමිවන්නේ එම මූලික වටේ තරගයෙන්. හොඳ තරගයක්, වේගවත් තරගයක් අප දුටුවා විශේෂයෙන්ම මේ ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගේ.
හොඳ අවස්ථාවන් දෙකක් විශේෂයෙන් හොඳ අදහසක් අපට ලබා ගන්නට පුළුවන්. මේ 11න් 15 13න් 15 ඒ කියන්නේ ලාබාල මට්ටමේ දක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩක ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් කොහෙද ඉන්නේ කියන එක ගැන. ඉතින් බොහෝ දුරට උන්ට අවස්ථාවන් විවර වේවි සමහර විට. තදාසන්න ප්‍රදේශයකට උන්ගේ අධ්‍යාපනය ලබා ගන්න නැත්නම් නව සම්මේලන කීපයක් පිළිබඳවත් අදහස් පළ වෙනවා. ශ්‍රී ලංකා ජල ක්‍රීඩා සංගමය සූදානම් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ තවත් දිස්ත්‍රික්කවලට මේ ක්‍රීඩාව ව්‍යාප්ත කිරීම වෙනුවෙන් විශේෂ සම්මේලන කීපයක් ආරම්භ කරන්න. ඒ නිසා අම්බලන්ගොඩට සහ ගාල්ලට විශේෂ අවස්ථාවක් තිබෙන්නට පුළුවන් මේ ඊළඟ තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වන කණ්ඩායම්.
මන්තුරංක 1 ගම්පහ සුමේද විද්‍යාලය, මන්තුරංක 2 කාන්තා විද්‍යාලය, මන්තුරංක 3 වත්තල ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල, මන්තුරංක 4 මහනුවර මහාමායා විද්‍යාලය, මන්තුරංක 5 අනුලා විද්‍යාලය, මන්තුරංක 6 ගම්පහ ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල, මන්තුරංක 7 කොළඹ බිෂොප්ස් විද්‍යාලය සහ මන්තුරංක 8 පානදුර සන්ත ජෝන් බාලිකා විද්‍යාලය. මෙන්න තරගය ආරම්භ වුණා. මේ වයස අවුරුදු 11න් 15 බාලිකා මීටර් 200 නිදහස් සාර මූලික වටේ තුන්වන තරගයයි. නැවතත් කරටකර තරගයක් අපට පෙනෙන්න තිබෙනවා. සියලුම ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් එක පසුපස මේ එකටම පිහිනාගෙන යන ආකාරය. නමුත් මන්තුරංග 4න් මෙන්න හොඳ වේගයක් සමගින් මේ මහනුවර මහාමායා විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඇය පරතරයක් නිර්මාණය කර ගැනීමට සමත් වෙනවා. මහනුවර මහාමායා විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව තමයි පළමු වෙන්න හෝමාරුව සාර්ථක කරගන්නේ මීටර 50. කෙමෙන් පරතරය වැඩි කරගන්න ආකාරයක් තමයි පෙනෙන්නට තිබෙන්නේ.
නැවත අන් කණ්ඩායමකට අවස්ථාවක් ලැබෙන්නට තිබෙන අවස්ථාවන් බොහෝ අවමයි මේ මොහොතේ. අපිට හිතන්නට පුළුවන් මහාමායා විද්‍යාලයට විශාල අවස්ථාවක් තිබෙනවා මේ තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය කිරීමට. ඒ වගේම දෙවැනි ස්ථානය සඳහා මන්තිරු අංක 2 තරග වදින කොළඹ කාන්තා විද්‍යාලයත් හොඳ සටනක් ලබා දෙනවා.
පළමු ස්ථානයේ තවමත් මහනුවර මහාමායා විද්‍යාල ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්. නමුත් මන්තිරු අංක 6න් සහ මන්තිරු අංක 2න් අපි දකිනවා කොළඹ කාන්තා විද්‍යාලයත් ගම්පහ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලත් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් හොඳ තරගයක්. ඒ වගේම මන්තිරු අංක 1 ගම්පහ සුමේද විද්‍යාලයත් මේ තරග සඳහා අවතීර්ණ තිබෙනවා. නමුත් තවමත් මහනුවර මහාමායා විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව තමයි ඉදිරියෙන් සිටින්නේ. දෙවන ස්ථානය සඳහා අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තරඟ කරන ආකාරය පෙනෙන්නට තිබෙන්නේ. ඔබ කියමින් සිටියේ තවත් මේ ක්‍රීඩාව ව්‍යාප්ත කරන ආකාරය ගැන. මම හිතන්නේ ලංකාව වගේ පොඩි රටක දූපතක නම් ඕනම තැනක මේ ක්‍රීඩාව ව්‍යාප්ත කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඕනම තැනක ඕනම පළාතක. ඒතර කිසිම අපහසුයක් නැහැ කියලා තමයි මම හිතන්නේ.
ඔව් එක්තරා කාලයක් තිබුණා ශනුක පිහිනුම් තටාකයක් හොයාගන්නට අමාරු කාලයක් කොළඹ පවා. මට මතකයි කොළඹ රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ අපි ගත කරන කාලෙදී ඇතැම් පාසල් වල ක්‍රීඩක ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් කොළඹ රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ තමයි පුහුණු වීම කටයුතු කළේ. නමුත් මේ වෙනකොට පිහිනුම් තටාක රාශියක් තිබෙනවා පාසල් සතුව. ඒ වගේම ඈත ගම්දනව් වලත් ඔබට දකින්නට පුළුවන් කඩවත, නිට්ටඹුව, මහනුවර, ඒ වගේම ගාල්ල, අම්බලන්ගොඩ වගේ ප්‍රදේශවල පිහිනුම් තටාක කිහිපයක් තිබෙනවා. ඉතින් ඊටාම හොඳ දෙයක් ඒක ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව තවත් ප්‍රචලිත කිරීම සඳහා. ඒ වගේම අපි කැමති අනුරාධපුර, පොළොන්නරුව වගේ ප්‍රදේශවලත් මෙවැනි පහසුකම් නැවත ස්ථාපනය කරනවා නම් ඉතින් ඒ සම්බන්ධව ශ්‍රී ලංකා ජල ක්‍රීඩා සංගමයේ විශේෂ අවධානයක් යොමු කොට තිබෙනවා මේ වසරේදී. මා හිතනවා ඊටාම ඉක්මනින් මේ අවස්ථාවත් ළඟා වෙවි ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩක ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට ඈත පළාතක ඉඳන්වත් පුහුණු වේ දෙන්නට අවස්ථාව ලැබේවි. දැන් තරගයේ අවසන් මීටර 5ට අපි ළඟා වී තිබෙන්නේ.
ඔව් තරගය අප සිතූ ආකාරයටම මන්තුරු අංක 4 මහනුවර මහාමායා විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තමයි ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්නේ. ඉතින් මධ්‍යම පළාත සෑහෙන ප්‍රසිද්ධයි මේ පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාවට. අපි දකින්න අවශ්‍යයි තවත් මම හිතන්නේ කළුතර ප්‍රදේශයෙන්, මිගමුව ප්‍රදේශයෙන් මේ පහසුකම් තිබෙන ප්‍රදේශ හැටියට මේ ක්‍රීඩාවට ඔවුන්ගේ අවධානය තවත් යොමු යුතුයි කියලා තමයි මම හිතන්නේ. අපි දකින්නේ පුනරුපනේ.
මේ ආකාරයෙන් තමයි මහාමායා විද්‍යාලය මේ තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කළේ. ඔවුන් ඊළඟ වටයට සුදුසුකම් ලබනවා ඉතාම පහසුවෙන්. තවමත් පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාවට අත්පොත් තබමින් සිටින ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ඔවුන්ට තරග අත්දැකීමක් ලැබෙන මෙවැනි වේදිකාවක ලැබෙන ප්‍රථම අවස්ථාවක් වන්නට පුළුවන් මේ. ඉතින් ඔවුන් හොඳ ජයග්‍රහණයක් වාර්තා කළේ මහාමායා විද්‍යාලය වෙනුවෙන්. දැන් ඊළඟ තරගය සඳහා 11න් 15 බාලිකාවන් සූදානම්. මීටර 200 නිදහස් ආර තවත් සහාය දිවීමේ තරගයක්. Newdale Aquatics මන්තිරුවන්ක 1, Bishops විද්‍යාලය මන්තිරුවන්ක 2, අනුලා විද්‍යාලය මන්තිරුවන්ක 3, ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල වත්තල මන්තිරුවන්ක 4, හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලය මන්තිරුවන්ක 5, ගේට්වේ ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල මන්තිරුවන්ක 6, ආසියානු ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල මන්තිරුවන්ක 7, ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල පානදුර මන්තිරුවන්ක 8. ඔබ දන්නවා බිෂොප්ස් විද්‍යාලය කියන නම ඇහිච්ච ගමන් විස්තර විචාරක කුටියේ කෙනෙක් ඉතාම උනන්දුවෙන් තරග නරඹනවා. මේ තමයි ෂෙනාලි හේරත් ඔවුන්ගේ පුහුණුකාරිනිය. ඒ වගේම ThePapare සම්බන්ධීකාරකතුමිය අද දිනේ
තරගය ආරම්භ වුණා. විස්තර විචාරක කුටියේ නිකන් ඉන්න කෙනෙක් නෙමෙයි අසංක. ඒ කියන්නේ මේ Papare සම්පූර්ණ වැඩසටහනම අද බලන්නේ ඇයි. ඉතින් අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම ඔල්වර සංහඬ ඇසෙන්නට පුළුවන්.
හදවතින්
හතරවැනි මූලික වටේ තරගය මැද මන්තිරුව වලින් නැවතත් හිතමත්ම හොඳ පිහිනීමක් අපිට පේන්නට වෙනවා. මන්තිරුවන්ක 4 තමන්ගේ ආධිපත්‍ය පතුරවන ආකාරයක් ඒ වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල අප දුටුවා. ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ සෑහෙන දස්කම් මේ තරඟාවලිය පුරාට අද උදෑසන සිටම ඉතින් මේ තරගයේ ඔවුන් හොඳ දස්කම් අතර සිටින ආකාරයක් පේන්නට වෙනවා. ඒත් එක්කම මන්තිරුවන්ක 7න් ඒ ආසියානු ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල ඔවුනුත් හොඳ අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙමින් තමයි මේ තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වෙන්නේ. මන්තිරුවන්ගේ එකත් අමතක කරන්න බෑ. ඒ Newdale පිනුම් සංගමේ
දැන් තවමත් ප්‍රථම ස්ථානයේ ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල. උන්ට තවමත් අභියෝගයක් නැහැ. මේ පිනුම් තරගය තුල තීව්‍රව ඉදිරියට ඇදෙනවා මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව. කිසිම අභියෝගයක් පෙනෙන්නට නැහැ. ඈත මන්තිරුවන්ක 7න් අපි දකිනවා එකම එක ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් දෙවෙනි ස්ථානයේ වෙනුවෙන් ආසියානු ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල නියෝජනය කරමින් ඒ වගේම මන්තිරුවන්ක 1 අප දුටුවා Newdale Aquatics ක්‍රීඩා සමාජය නියෝජනය කරන ක්‍රීඩිකාව යම් කිසි ආකාරයකින් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන ආකාරය. නමුත් ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල තවමත් ඉදිරියෙන්.
දෙවැනි හුමාරුන් පසුව මෙන්න තුන්වන අදියර ක්‍රීඩිකාව හොඳ රිද්මයක් සමගින් එතරම් අපහසුකමින් තොරව පෙරමුණ රඳවාගෙන තිබෙනවා. තවමත් සෑහෙන පරතරයක් ලබාගෙන තිබෙන්නේ මීටර 15ක් 20ක් පමණ. ඉතින් අවසන් හුමාරුන් පන්නතුරුවත් අවසන් ක්‍රීඩිකාවටත් ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ අවස්ථාවක් ලැබේ. පහසු වෙන්න තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න. මෙන්න අවසන් හුවමාරුව දී යටින් කිමිදෙමින් තමන්ගේ මීටර 50 පිහිනාගෙන යන ආකාරය මන්තිරුවන්ක 4 උන් තමයි තරගයේ ඉදිරියෙන්ම සිටින්නේ. ඒ වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල. අපි බලමු දෙවන සහ තුන්වන ස්ථාන සඳහා කවුරුන් අභියෝග කරනවාද කියලා. පළමු ස්ථානය සඳහා නම් කිසිම අභියෝගයක් අපිට පේනවා තිරේවත් නැහැ.
ඔව් තනි ධාවනයක් තිබෙන්නේ. ඇයට පහසුවෙන්ම ජයග්‍රහණය කළ හැකි යගේ පාසල වෙනුවෙන් අප දුටුවා මින් පෙර තරගයකදී ඔවුන්ගේ B කණ්ඩායමත් තරග වැදුණු ආකාරය. ඉතින් පහසු ජයග්‍රහණයක් ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල වත්තල දිනා ගන්නවා මේ මොහොතේ.
ආසියානු ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල මන්තිරුවන්ක 7න් ඔවුන් තරගය නිමා කරන ආකාරය මේ දකින්නේ. දෙවන ස්ථානය උන්ට හිමි වෙනවා. තුන්වන ස්ථානය මන්තිරුවන්ක 2 ඒ බිෂොප්ස් විද්‍යාලය ඔවුන් හිමි කර ගන්නවා. නමුත් කාලගණනය අනුව තමයි ඔවුන් අවසන් තරගයේ කෙසේ සුසුකම් ලබාවි කියන තීරණය වන්නේ. ආරම්භයේ සිටම ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට එතරම් අභියෝගයක් තිබුණේ නැහැ අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගෙන්. ඉන්නතුරුව තමන් සමගම යෙදුණු පිහිනීමක් තමන් සමගම යෙදුණු අභියෝගයක් කියන්න පුළුවන්. එම ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට තිබුණේ හොඳ කාලයක් ලබා ගැනීම තමයි ඔවුන්ගේ එකම අභිප්‍රාය වුණේ අවස්ථාවේදී.
සාර්ථක වුණා මූලික වටේ තරගය තුලදී. දැන් ඔවුන්ට තිබෙනවා ඊළඟ අභියෝගය අවසන් වටේදී කෙසේද තරග වදින්නේ කියන වග. අද සවස් යාමේදී ඔබට සජීව ලෙසින් නරඹන්නට පුළුවන් ThePapare ඔස්සේ මේ අවසන් මහා තරගවල අත්දැකීම. තවත් එක් මූලික වටේ තරගයක් තිබෙනවා අපට නරඹන්නට. ඒ තමයි 11න් 15 බාලිකා මීටර් 200 නිදහස් සාර තවත් එක් මූලික වටේ තරගයක්. මියුසිස් විද්‍යාලය මන්තිරුවන්ක 1, ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල නුගේගොඩ ඒ කණ්ඩායම මන්තිරුවන්ක 2. ඒ වගේම මන්තිරුවන්ක 3 කොළඹ කාන්තා විද්‍යාලය ඒ කණ්ඩායම මන්තිරුවන්ක 4 හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලය මන්තිරුවන්ක 5 ශුද්ධ වූ පවුලේ කන්‍යාරාමය මන්තිරුවන්ක 7 මියුසිස් විද්‍යාලීය ඒ කණ්ඩායම මන්තිරුවන්ක 8 LV ස්විමිං ඇකඩමි ඒ කණ්ඩායම.
තරගය ආරම්භ වුණා නැවතත් මැද මන්තිරුවල මන්තිරු අංක 4 ඒ මහනුවර හිල්ලුඩ් විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ කණ්ඩායම ඔවුන් හොඳ පිහිනුමක් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩිකාව තමන්ගේ මීටර 50 පෙරමුණක් ලබාගෙන ඉදිරියට යන ආකාරය මන්තිරු අංක 2 සහ මන්තිරු අංක 7 නුත් හොඳ අභියෝගයක් ලැබෙනවා. මන්තිරු අංක 2 නුගේගොඩ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල සහ මන්තිරු අංක 7 මියුසියස් විද්‍යාලය මේ තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වෙනවා. නමුත් පළමු හෝමාරුවේදී පෙරමුණ තවමත් රඳවාගෙන තිබෙන්නේ මහනුවර හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලය. ඔවුන් මන්තිරු අංක 4න් තමයි තරඟ වදින්නේ.
මහනුවර කණ්ඩායම් දෙකක් අපිට දකින්නට අවස්ථාව තිබෙනවා. මොවුන් ජයග්‍රහණය කළොත් මේ තරගය අප දුටුවා මහාමායා විද්‍යාලය මින් පෙර මූලික වටේ තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කළා. දැන් වැඩි අවස්ථා තිබෙනවා හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලයට මේ තරගය ජය ගන්නට. ඔබට පෙනෙනවා ඇති කෙතරම් ප්‍රබල ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සහ ප්‍රබල තාක්ෂණික මට්ටමක් ඔවුන් සතුව තිබෙනවාද කියලා මහනුවර පුරවරය තුල. අප දුටුවා මින් පෙර බාලක තරඟවලදී ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලය, ඒ වගේම ධර්මරාජ විද්‍යාලය සහ කිංසුඩ් විද්‍යාලයත් හොඳින් අවතීර්ණ වෙනවා මේ තරඟවලට. විශේෂයෙන් ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලය සෑහෙන උරුමයක් තිබෙනවා ඔවුන්ට පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව සම්බන්ධයෙන්.
පෙර තරඟය ආකාරයටම මෙවරත් හිල්ලුඩ් විද්‍යාලයට අභියෝගයක් එල්ලවන්නේ නැහැ පළමු ස්ථානය සඳහා. දෙවන ස්ථානයේ මන්තිරු අංක 3 කොළඹ කාන්තාව විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව උත්සාහයක් දරනවා. නමුත් හිල්ලුඩ් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව තවමත් සෑහෙන ඉදිරියක් සමගින් මෙන්න අවසන් හෝමාරුව සඳහා ඔවුන් එන ආකාරය හොඳ කාලයක් වාර්තා කරමින් අවසන් තරඟයේ තමන්ගේ ස්ථානයේ තහවුරු කර ගැනීමක් තමයි මේ අවස්ථාවේදී හිල්ලුඩ් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට තිබෙන්නේ.
වේගවත් පිහිනුම් ධාවනයක් අප දකින්නේ. අවසන් මීටර 50 සඳහා සහභාගී වන ක්‍රීඩිකාව අත්හරින්නේ නැහැ තරගය. තමන් සතු වුණත් තවත් හොඳින් ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමේ අදිටනින් පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙනවා මේ වෙන විට. දැන් අවසන් මීටර 15ට ළඟා වී තිබෙන්නේ.
හොඳ පිහිනීමක් සමගින් මෙන්න හිල්ලුඩ් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තමන්ගේ තරගය නිමා කරන ආකාරය. දෙවන ස්ථානයේ මන්තිරු අංක 3න් මේ කොළඹ කාන්තා විද්‍යාලය. ඔවුන් මේ අවස්ථාවේදී තරග නිමා කරනවා. යනුව පළමු ස්ථානය මහනුවර හිල්ලුඩ් විද්‍යාලයටත් දෙවන ස්ථානය කොළඹ කාන්තා විද්‍යාලයට හිමි වෙනවා. ඒ නිමාව දුටුවේ වයස අවුරුදු 11 බාලිකා මීටර් 200 මිශ්‍ර ආර මූලික වටේ තරඟ.
මේ ඔබ දකින්නේ පුනරූපණය ආරම්භයේ සිටම හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලය ඉදිරියෙන් පිහිනුමේ යෙදුණා. ඔවුන්ට තමයි ජයග්‍රහණය ලියවී තිබුණේ. අවසන් මීටර 50 දී ඔවුන් තවත් කාලය ඉදිරියට රැගෙන ගියා. දැන් අවසන් සටනේදී අපිට දකින්නට හැකියාව ලැබෙවි. ඔවුන්ට ලැබෙන මන්තිරු විශේෂයෙන් මහාමායා විද්‍යාලයට එරෙහිව ඔවුන්ගේ සහෝදර ඒ වගේම ටිකක් ප්‍රතිවාදී විද්‍යාලයක් නිසා. ඒ අවසන් උනේ 11:15 බාලිකා මීටර 200 මූලික වටේ තරග. දැන් අප සූදානම් විස්තර විචාරක මයික්‍රොෆෝන් ලබා දෙන්නට ගැවින් බිලාල් සහ ජෙහාන් වෙත.
A very good afternoon to everyone who's watching right now in the live stream. Currently, we are now witnessing the 200 LCM medley relay competition. On lane number 2, we have Lyceum International School, Pandura. On lane number 3, we have St. Thomas College, Mount Lavinia. On lane number 4, we have Sri Damashoka College, Kalania. On lane number 5, we have St. Thomas Papare School. And lane number 6, we have the British School in Colombo.
All right, and we are about to be underway with this 200 freestyle relay. This is the first heat of 6. Nice underwaters from lane number 5 there. That is the St. Thomas Prep first swimmer. This is going to be a freestyle race. So all swimmers will be swimming the same stroke, unless, of course, they choose to swim another one, which they can do. Only cause and problem with that is they'll have to do the full 50 in said stroke once they have decided on one. But most of them, they'll definitely be going freestyle since that is usually the fastest.
I feel like a lot of these swimmers are having a difficult time when it comes to adapting to the waters right now. Because right now we are living under very sunny conditions. The waters right now are very hot. So I wonder if they're able to adapt in these conditions in the right time.
Definitely at the under 11 stage, this would be a new thing for them. But definitely when they're older, they're used to it because Sri Lanka swimming is usually at this time.
Yes.
But most of these, I'm hoping they have done their training, and usually we are in the early mornings till about 8 a.m. or till in the afternoons till late night. So they should be conditioned. We could tell by their tan lines. So let's see. So far, the freestyle.
We see lane number 8 progressing really fast at the moment. Apologies. We see lane number 1 progressing really fast at the moment, followed by lane number 2.
Yeah, so already they're into the third leg of this freestyle relay. Especially in this under 11 category, when you have one dominant swimmer who has progressed faster than the others, you'll see them make a big difference. Such as right now, where you see a very big straight arm freestyle by the swimmer in lane number 1 from Lyceum International School, Panadura. A freestyle, a bit more of a favored stroke for the sprint, and there you see his the fruits of his labor. He's pulled up a massive lead on the rest of the field, extending the lead that was brought into him by the rest of his team.
It seems to be a very immense gap for the other swimmers to reach for when it comes to lane 1.
So Lyceum International School, Panadura is actually in lane number 2. So we've made a bit of an error here in the com box. This is a late entry team that is right now in the lead. Once again, no seeded times. 2:54 is what 2:55 is what the digital clock says. Once again, I need to remind you that these are the unofficial times. We'll have to wait for the official time. So apologies on our mistake. That is not the Lyceum International School, Panadura. That is a new entry. And worthwhile the time taken to enter that team, because they've just won that first heat with a massive margin.
Honestly though, it seems to be on their best luck onto this day.
Definitely lane number 1. A dominant performance from them. And with the completion of that heat, we'll be moving on to heat number 2. And in heat number 2, we'll be having in lane number 1, Gateway College, Colombo, sending in their B team. In lane number 2, St. Thomas Prep School, sending in their A team. In lane number 3, Dharma Local College, Ambalangoda. Lane number 4, Sumedha College, Gampaha. Lane number 5, St. Thomas College, Mount Lavinia. Lane number 6, Dharmapala Vidyalaya, Pannipitiya. Lane number 7, Lyceum International School, Panadura. And lane number 8, we have Lyceum Vattala sending in their B team as well.
Right, and up here in the com box, Bilal, we got carried away with the action. I forgot to introduce ourselves. Right here we have Jehan joining us up here in the com box alongside me, Gavin. This is Bilal. We've been here all morning, and it's been an exciting event so far. Just to remind you, you can catch all of the action on the Papare 1 HD or Dialog TV channel. That's 126 on the Dialog Play app and the papare.com, the official website. 2:55, that is the fastest time we've got so far. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is the heats. So they'll be trying to get into the top 8. That is the fastest 8 that will move on to the finals, which will be coming on later in the evening. And right now, it is lane number 3. Lane number 3, that is Dharma Local College, Ambalangoda. So far, that is the school from Ambalangoda facing up against Lyceum International School, Pano. They're up in lane number 7. Once again, no times entered for both of these teams and all the other teams as well. But this is a very decisive gap. Almost 15 meters ahead of the rest of the field. Into the water they go. That's the third length. They are neck and neck.
A very competitive match between Lyceum International School Panandura and Dharmashara College Ambalangoda. Honestly, as we see the gap being closing up, who do you think is going to take the feet down?
Definitely the swimmer from Lyceum International School Panandura. That third leg, he's changing things up and he looks to be in better form here towards the end. And I think that's going to be enough, especially in a freestyle race. A leg like that will change the relay completely.
Definitely.
And that'll be difficult to catch up. Yep, and watching the first 15 from that swimmer, there's not a chance that he will be caught up. A very little chance. Something drastic will have to take place in order for that team to come second in this heat. So that third leg, as you mentioned, Jehan, will be the defining moment for that relay team. They jumped in pretty neck and neck, but I think from that start of that third leg, they've been pulling away, and that would be enough to get them the victory. The first heat, that was a 2:55, and we thought that was blazing fast. But take a look at this one. It's a 2:30. Yep, that's 2:30.16. That is the unofficial time, and that is blazing fast, given that this is, and I remind you, a boys under 11 200 meters freestyle.
We have lane number 2 finishing in second and lane number 5 finishing in third. That's St. Thomas Prep and St. Thomas College, Mount Lavinia.
Just so you know, a 2:30 total time is an average of 37. Average of 37 on an under 11 boys 200 freestyle relay. And we are only on the second heat. That, in the shortest form of words, is insane.
An incredible display of talents, if I may suggest.
Definitely. And just to show you how incredible that is, the fastest entry time we have is a 2:27. So if they had entered this time, they would be swimming in the final heat. I mean, I'm sure their coach is definitely looking at this and going, well, next time they're definitely entering for the next final heat.
On heat 3 of 6, we have on lane 1, Zahira College, Team A. On lane number 2, we have SNS Swimming Academy, Gaul, Team A. On lane number 3, we have DSNI College, Team A yet again. On lane 4, we have Damaraja College, Kandy. On lane 5, we have Bluefin Aquatics. On lane 6, we have Sinigama Aquatic Club. Lane 7, we have Asian Grammar School. And lane 8, we have Panandura Aquatic Club, all from Team A.
Yeah, and straight away, Panandura Aquatic pulling straight up ahead into the lead. But right now, in the second stage of that 53, it's lane number 7. That is going to be Asian Grammar School pulling up ahead. We move on to the final unseeded heat. That is the third of the 6 heats. And so far, that is going to be Asian Grammar School, who will touch first in this 53.
Asian Grammar School followed closely behind by the Panandura Aquatic Club. Not very far off, we also have in lane number 2, who did have a bit of a lead, but then slowed down in the last few meters. Just gave Asian Grammar School that advantage. Lane number 6 also closing in that gap.
Bilal, this is shaping out to be a very interesting fight for that second place in this heat. Up there in lane number 7, that is Asian Grammar School. They are ahead and they are on to their third lap. But watch closely behind. You've got Panandura Aquatic Club, you've got Sinigama Aquatic Club, and you've got SNS Swimming Academy from Gaul and DSNI College, all closing the gap. It's actually DSNI, I beg your pardon, that's SNS Swimming, who is also coming into the fray slowly but surely.
Going neck to neck here, it seems like lane number 7, Asian Grammar School, has just been inched forward by lane numbers 8 and 6. So a crucial leg here. And it'll be lane number 8
Oh, that was a nice start.
It's Panadura Aquatic Club who goes first off the blocks in this final leg, closely followed behind by Sinigama Aquatic Club, and Asian Grammar School have just lagged a little bit here.
Yeah, they can't take it too easy because SNS Swimming Club is charging like a freight train down here in lane number 2. So if they get too complacent, they will lose their spot as the third in the heat. And as I say so, they have just been overtaken. But up there in lane number 8 is confused. I am slightly confused, Bilal, because another swimmer has just entered the water.
I think everyone's a bit confused here.
Yes.
Including his own teammates.
I believe there has been some sort of miscommunication in that relay. As if I'm not mistaken, I believe that's a swimmer from the next heat who has gone in. Is that the case? Is that the case? Right. Anyways, Jehan, as you said, experience. This is where it comes in.
Definitely.
I hope this young man will not be ashamed of his mistake. Rather, he'll learn from it. Oh, actually, they're going a full-on relay.
Are we not mistaken that the team might be in last place?
No, definitely not, because they
Alright.
start together.
Mhm.
So the second swimmer has also just begun. I'm slightly confused, but entertained.
All right, we have.
All right, so there is the confirmation. The Asian International School swimmer in lane number 8 has begun as the Panadura Aquatic Club swimmer has finished, and which has also led for the Asian International School's second swimmer to also come back. This will be interesting to see what the judges make of this. Will they give them a break for the two swimmers to rest up? Because the third swimmer is not ready, and I believe the timers and judges will also not be ready. It's going to be rather confusing for the second swimmer who just looked up at the blocks and then saw his swimmer not leaving. But as I mentioned, I hope these kids they learn, and I hope they get some sort of second chance to get back into the water.
So now we come on to heat 4 of 6. On lane 1, we have St. Peter's College, Team B. Lane 2, we have Rahula College Matra, Team A. Lane 3, we have St. Joseph's College, Team B. On lane 4, we have Royal College, Team A. On lane 5, we have again St. Peter's College, Team A. Lane 6, we have Gateway College Colombo, my school, Team A. On lane 7, we have Panadura Aquatic Club at Team B. And finally, on lane 8, we have Asian International School at Team B.
So I think the brief pause in action is they're giving them a slight break and trying to decide what to do. I mean, these are under 11 boys. Usually you have the seniors who will support the under 11s alongside them and help them. I think he just got caught up in the heat of the action and got carried away in excitement to support his team. I hope it doesn't lead to any embarrassment or anything like that as such. And he learns from his mistake. I mean, it's a simple mistake.
It's always best if we do not judge him any further.
Yes, exactly. We are all human. We are fallible to our mistakes. And he's got a long career ahead.
Definitely.
So I hope they give him another chance, and I think they will. I hope they are rested and they will put up a good fight in this next rerun. Speaking of experience, Jehan, you asked me previously, I think it was you, Bilal, as well, why you have such fast times from these unseeded, or why they are actually unseeded. Well, the reason is, most of these boys being under 11, this might be the first time they're actually swimming in a relay together. So the coach might not actually have a proper official time to input. That is the reason why they are unseeded, but they are 4 fast boys who are capable of making the final. In which case, it's a great thing that they have finals. And it's not a time final, so it's great that they have another opportunity to race against the fastest guys. So that is the reason why you see some fast swims even in the first few heats, which they are unseeded. That, of course, gets resolved the older we get, and they have some experience swimming with each other. But then again, you see teams being swapped around all the time, changes in the relay team, you get faster people coming in, and that is the case. So I think we have a brief pause in the action till the events get underway.
And to extend that, I think these heats would also give them an opportunity to learn from the mistakes. We're currently waiting for Heat 4 to commence, away from the confusion.
Here's a replay of what happened. Rather unfortunate incident. The number 8 Panadura Aquatic Club had just finished off their race and coming in first as well. The dominant performance. And everyone was a bit confused to see the young swimmer following on. However, it seems like things have resolved here. We are on the brink of beginning this 4th heat in this under 11 200 meter freestyle relay. It's always encouraging to see such a crowd here at the Sugathadasa Swimming Complex. So many parents here, well wishers here to support the schools, their children as well.
A bit of last minute advice you see on display there. Pull down the cap is what I got from that. The Colombo weather getting to the crowd. That's interesting. Bring to the Sugathadasa Stadium the Japanese fans. I would like to say we are much better, in better conditions up here in the Combox, gracefully by the grace of God. Fortunately, sorry.
Definitely one of the best places to witness the live action from.
Definitely agree. I think we've got the best and the most comfortable seats in the house.
Just reading the schools who will be taking part, schools and the clubs. Be St. Peter's College in lane number 1, lane number 2, Rahul College Mathura, lane number 3, St. Joseph's College, Team B, lane number 4, Royal College sending in their Team A, St. Peter's College also Team A, in lane number 5, lane number 6, Gateway College Colombo, lane number 7, Panadura Aquatic Club, and lane number 8, Asian International School. We are on the brink of beginning things off here.
We see a few students, a few swimmers actually, relaxing in the stadium right now. a testament to their hard work and the dedication they have displayed in the morning. And we're off to a start.
And let me just commend those boys once again down there from Asian International School who have gotten back up on top of the blocks after what had just happened and still willing to race on. Now we are back with the action, leading the way and leading the charge. That's lane number 4. That's Royal College. Royal College swimmer leading the way. He's got about a body length on the rest of the field. He's pulling away and he will get first to the wall. A brilliant relay start from the Royal College swimmer. Under 11 boys, but that was a very good relay start done. You normally don't see that at that age. The full arms going around the windmill, and he even did a little bit of a fly kick there, which is a bit of an advanced technique. And if I am assessing this right, he has a bit of a gallop, a lope in his stroke as well, made famous by, of course, Ian Thorpe and Michael Phelps back in the day. So definitely a great 200, 400 freestyler in the years to come for Sri Lanka. Actually, I think we're about to witness yet another perfect relay start. Sometimes I get confused if we are still watching the under 11s. Behind him, yes, I believe that is lane number 5. That is St. Peter's, who has filed in for that second place, followed closely by St. Joseph's College. And only one thing comes out when all these three schools are racing together, and it's a whole bunch of noise and cheers from the audience. So wait for that gap to close down and the cheers volume to rise up even higher.
An excellent continuation in lane number 4, brought to you by the swimmers in Royal College.
So there we see something interesting. We've got the Peterite in lane number 5, who's closing with every single stroke. The Royal College swimmer, a bit of a smoother one. I don't know if he's taking it easy or not, since they do have such a big gap. But the Peterite has pulled themselves a big lead over their compatriots in lane number 3, that's St. Joseph's. So in this heat, it's going to be Royal College taking the win of heat number 4, and then it's going to be St. Peter's followed by St. Joseph's. A 2:37 is what is on the digital clock. Once again, this is not the official time, and that was their entered time. Still, that 2:30 from the second heat holding strong. And there we see the replays of that beautiful relay start. And I think with that, we will hand over the commentary to Joshua and Randeep to finish off this age group.
Going through a couple more heats. It'll be heat number 5 of 6, Trinity College in lane number 1, Lyceum in lane number 2, Nalanda College in lane number 3, St. Joseph's in lane number 4, Lyceum Nugegoda in lane number 5, Kingswood in lane number 6, Ananda in lane number 7, and Rahula College in lane number 8.
The major question we have right now is, which of the following schools are able to clinch the coveted positions in the finals?
And they're off here to a good start. All these teams pretty even, reaching the 25-meter mark. First, marginally, is lane number 2, Lyceum International School, Gampaha. Closely followed in lane number 7 is Anand College. And it's Lyceum Gampaha who reaches the blocks first.
Yeah, the fastest time so far, a 2:30. They'll need to be around 1:15 or under that on average to be hitting that target. Once again, I mentioned 37 average for an under 11:50 freestyle relay. That's crazy. But these boys are down here in lane number 2. That is Lyceum International School Gampaha. They are on pace, actually. Actually, slightly faster, if I may say so. 1 minute and 10 seconds, yes. So they are on pace to go under that 2:30. Entry time of 2:57, so they'll be miles ahead of that one. And rightfully so, they've been pulling ahead with every single lap, and they've gotten themselves almost about 8 meters of a gap on the rest of the field. In lane number 3 now, closing the gap, that is going to be Nalanda College, inching ever so forward on the leaders.
It's interesting to see because in the very beginning there was a very close competition between all the schools, and right now we see lane 2, which is Lyceum International School Gampaha, currently taking the lead at the moment.
All right, so this young man has 35 meters to go, and he's got about 32 seconds to do so if he is to go under that 2:30 mark set earlier in heat number 2. 15 meters to go and about 16 seconds. Lane number 4, that is St. Joseph's College. They have filed in for the second position, and if I say so myself, they have caught up. They have caught up massively. And my God, 2:25.4 according to the digital clock. Once again, I remind you, these are not the official times, but a 2:25, that will be the new fastest time in this boys under 11 200 meters freestyle. And that is actually the fastest time that we have seen all age group, and it is actually faster than all of the seeded times and entered times as well. So will they move instantly to the number 1 spot in the finals? Or will the final heat have something to say about it? Obviously, you know, when we were smaller, we had the touchpad. So we would see this, and then that's when the mind games would start. Obviously, maybe not at under 11, but definitely.
And finally, we have the last ever heat. On lane 1, we have Royal College, Team B. On lane 2, we have Asian International School, Team A. Lane number 3, we have the British School in Colombo, Team A. Lane 4, we have Lyceum International School, Vattala, Team A. On lane 5, we have Ananda College, Team A. On lane number 6, we have Sri Dhamaloka College, Kalania, Team A. On lane 7, we have Kinwood College, Kandy, Team B. And finally, we have Trinity College, Team B.
And straight away into the lead, that is lane number 4. That's Lyceum International School, Vattala. He's been hunted down by the swimmer in lane number 2, Asian International School.
And yet again, the competition looks extremely close in the beginning. Will it change as we move on?
I actually am not sure if something is wrong with the swimmer in lane number 4, because he was off to a mighty fast start, and then in the middle few lengths he had some sort of a break in his kick. I don't know if that's an issue or if that's just a habit. But still in the lead, that's lane number 4. That is the Lyceum International School Vattala swimmer. Chased ever so close by the Anandian in lane number 5 and 6. That is Sri Dharmashoka College, Kalania. A smooth stroke on that Anandian in lane number 5. It's very smooth up front. It's very nice to see.
A nice really start.
And they'll be neck and neck heading into the first 15 meters. Let's see who's going to get the better of it. It's pretty much dead into it. Let's see if there's going to be anyone pulling slightly ahead into the 25. They're still stroke for stroke. None of the other teams going to make an impact unless lane number 6, that is Sri Dharma Loka College Kalnia, can close the gap in this final stage. The two swimmers, they're going to be neck and neck hitting the water. 4 in, 5 in. Those are your final swimmers. And then here we go. Lane number 6 also in the water.
It seems to me that lane 4 is currently dominating at this moment, followed by lane number 5.
Yeah, he's got a very strong kick, a very technical kick behind him, and he's pulling away with every single stroke. Down here in lane number 2, the final swimmer from Asian International, he's blazing home. They had a fast start, mind you, but this finishing lap by him is also blazing fast. He's closing on the front pack, but the damage done too much in the initial stages. So it's going to be lanes number 4, 5, and 6 who will take this one. That is going to be Lyceum International School, Vattala Ananda College, and Sri Dharma Loka College, Kalnia, who will take this heat.
A brilliant display by the swimmers.
Bilal Jahan, I sort of missed the final time. Did any of you manage to catch that? It did look like a mighty fast. It did look like a mighty fast swim, and everyone knows if you win the heat, you definitely have a chance to be in the finals. So let's see. But we've had some mighty fast swims.
Certainly.
Had some mighty fast swims. So this will be an interesting final. Once again, that concludes the boys under 11 200 meters freestyle. And with that, we move on to Randeep and Joshua to take away the under 13 girls 200 meter freestyle relay.
Thank you, Gavin. And now we're moving on to the girls under 13 200 meter freestyle relay. And for the first heat, we have in lane number 1 Sirima Bandaranaika Vidyalaya, Holy Family Convent in lane 2. In lane 3 we have LV Swimming Academy. All the 3 lanes have their B teams involved. In the 4th lane we have St. Bridget's Convent, their A team. In lane number 5 we have Gateway College Colombo. In lane number 6 we have Methodist College, and in lane number 7 we have Visakha Vidyalaya, all bringing out their B teams in the first heat. And we're off the blocks for the first heat of this event, and currently in lanes number 7, 4 and 2 if I'm not mistaken. That is Visakha, St. Bridget's and Holy Family Convent seem to be going neck and neck at the moment, Joshua.
Yes, Randeep. We can see that all of them are still going neck to neck, coming up to the third swimmer of the team. And like I said, Randeep, like butterfly and freestyle are the decisive strokes. Even in this event, the third and fourth ones will decide how the team has planned their game.
Definitely, Joshua. But thing is now, because it's the freestyle event, I believe, or what I have seen in the past is that it's just a sprint across each lap. Now the breaststroke or the butterfly, it's very difficult to call it a sprint sometimes. But now in the freestyle event, I think you can call it a sprint across all 4 laps. But like you mentioned, as you are the more experienced swimmer and campaigner here, the 3rd and 4th will be the decisive laps like you mentioned. And now we're heading in to the 3rd lap, and first into the water is in lane number 7, that's Visakha Vidyalaya. We don't have the seeded timings here, so it will be new times for us also, and it will definitely set the tone for the remaining heats in this particular event.
Lane number 4, St. Bridget's Convent, they had a lead in the start, but later on lane number 7, Visakha Vidyalaya has caught up and now is in a massive lead, coming up to the last and final lap.
Joshua, Visakha has built a sizable lead, and I think pulling away from the pack pretty easily. And St. Bridges is just completing their third lap, and we have Visakha already in the last 25 meters, so they have done really well to build a lead like this. And also the timing is very important, as these are the heats, so timing will be important for the finals.
Yes, Andeep. And we can see Visakha Vidyalaya coming up the last 5 meters, and they have secured the victory right now itself in this particular heat. And the time that they have finished is 2 minutes and 37 seconds with 84 micros. And that is a very remarkable time for under 13 girls.
Yes, and just to remind our viewers out there, these are the unofficial timings that we are showing on Papare, but definitely once we do get the official timings, it'll be relatively close, but definitely very impressive as well compared to the other seeded timings in the heats to come. 2:37 is a pretty good timing, Joshua, but will it be enough for the finals? We'll have to wait and see. As we can see in the heats here, Visakha Vidyalaya right throughout the heat maintaining a sizable lead and definitely showing their dominance in the first heat of the girls under 13 200 meter freestyle relay.
Yes, Randeep, like you said, we'll have to see, wait and see whether it will be enough for them to go into the finals. We have a 2:22 seeded time coming up. We have a 2:20 coming up, and even a 2:16 flat coming up. And next we are going on to heat number 2 of the girls under 13 200 meter freestyle relay. Lane number 1 we have Visakha Vidyalaya A. Lane 2 Sumeda College Gampaha A. Lane 3 Asian Grammar School A. Lane number 4 Dharma Loka College Ambalangoda A. Lane number 5 LV Swimming Academy A. Lane number 6 Methodist College A. Lane number 7 Lyceum International School Panadura A. Lane number 8 Bluefin Aquatics A.
Once again, this particular heat does not have seeded timing, so it'll be very exciting to see the final time from these respective schools. And in the first 25 meters, we do have in lanes number 4 and 7, that is Dharma Loka College Ambalangoda and Lyceum International School Panadura, taking the initial lead and currently going at the same pace. So for now, we have the two front runners for this race. We'll definitely have to wait and see whether they'll be able to manage, whether they'll be able to pull off the win heading into the final few laps.
First into the water was lane number 4. Lane number 4, that is Dharma Loka College Ambalangoda. And going neck to neck with them is lane number 7, that is Lyceum International School Panadura. And we have seen all these Lyceum schools going ahead and creating a huge gap with the other schools and even not giving up any fights.
Yes, Joshua, I have to agree with you there, but at the moment we are seeing, I think, from lane number 1, if I'm not mistaken, who also has brought up a pretty decent fight, and I think that is Visakha Vidyalaya's A team, who is trying to give some sort of competition to her counterparts, and actually she has pulled into the lead, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, she is in the lead and neck to neck with Lyceum International School Panadura. Big shout out to Visakha Vidyalaya for gapping that much of a lead. And now they are coming on to the last and final lap of the relay.
Like you mentioned, Joshua, the third and the fourth laps are the most important, and we can clearly see how Visakha Vidyalaya managed to pull through and maintain a slender lead from Lyceum International School Panadura. It will definitely be a close race, but Visakha Vidyalaya seems to be having this in the bag at the moment. But will we see a last push in the last 10 to 15 meters by Lyceum International School Panadura? It will definitely be very interesting to see.
Coming up to the last 5 meters, and it is lane number 7, Lyceum International School Panadura Team A closes the gap and takes the victory in this heat. What a final lap swim was that swim was by Lyceum International School Panadura. Brilliant swim.
Definitely, Joshua. And with a time of 2 minutes and 26 seconds and a few micros, they definitely have bested Visakha Vidyalaya's B team in the previous heat. So, like we mentioned earlier, the timings are the most important thing. So, even if you do become first in this particular heat, second or third, if your timing is better than the previous heats, you still qualify for the finals. So, all the swimmers out there have to keep that in mind as well when they are swimming for their team or their club. We can see in the highlights here, Visakha and Lyceum International School, Panadura going head to head to win that particular heat. And now we are moving on to the third heat of the girls under 13 200 meter freestyle relay. And in lane number 1, we have the British School of Colombo, their A team. In lane number 2, Anula Vidyalaya's A team. And in lane number 3, Mahamaya College Candy's B team. And in lane number 4, Ladies College A team. In lane number 5 and lane number 6, the B and A teams of Lyceum International School Wattala and Lyceum International School Gampaha. And in lane number 7, we have the B team of Anula Vidyalaya. And finally, in lane number 8, we have Colombo Swimming Academy and their A team. And we do have seeded timings for this particular heat. I think the ones to watch out for this heat would be in lanes number 4 and 3, that is Mahamaya College Candy and Ladies College, their B and A team respectively, 2 minutes and 33 and 2 minutes and 22. Joshua, that will be definitely very interesting to see how they go about this race.
Yes, definitely. And brilliant starts by all the swimmers. You can see lane number 4. Lane number 4, we have Ladies College taking the lead and moving forward to the last 25 meters of first lap. And even together we can see lane 6, lane 5 and lane 2. Lane 6, there is Lyceum International School Gampaha, Lyceum International School Wattala, and lane number 2, Anla Vidyalaya giving a good fight. And lane number 6 and lane number 4 go into the water at the same time. Lane number 6, there is Lyceum International School Gampaha and Ladies College going into the water at the same time, and they are still neck to neck. Can we see something, a turning point in this particular lap?
Definitely, Joshua. I think in lanes number 6 and 4, like you mentioned, if they do manage to maintain this particular pace, it'll go down to the wire. And the turning point might be, like you have said, it might be at the end of the third lap and the beginning of the fourth lap. If they do get a good underwater in the fourth lap and manage to pull through, it'll definitely be interesting. But we're moving on now to the third lap, and in lane 4 we have Ladies College A team, and in lane 6 we have Lyceum International School Gampa, who seem to be the front runners for this particular heat. And Joshua, one thing to point out is compared to their seed timings that they've had, I think they're doing pretty well so far. They'll definitely be looking to break their seed times and get a good timing from the previous heats, because 2:26 is the time to beat so far from the 2 heats we've had previously.
Yes, if they finish right now, if they finish right now and then they start, there is a possibility for them to break the seed time that they have given. And I hope that they will.
Definitely, Lyceum International School Gampa seems to be on the right track to be under 2:26, heading into the last 15 meters of this race. I think they'll definitely finish under 2:26. A great swim by Lyceum International Gampa. And also we have Ladies College, who seems to have a decent timing as well. But Lyceum International School Gampa does finish with a timing of 2 minutes and around 18 to 19 seconds, which is the unofficial timing. But a great swim overall by the team. And also Ladies College did finish under 2:20 or roughly around 2:20. So I think both teams have done really well, Joshua, to qualify for the finals, if that is the fastest time across the next 2 heats.
I believe that they can push it even more when it comes to the finals rather than just the heats. And now we can see the highlights and the replay of the event. Yes, Ladies College did go neck to neck with lane number 6, but eventually Lyceum International School Gampaha took the victory.
It's always very impressive to see when you set a time and you always beat that time, and not by a small margin. These are just by over 10 to 12 seconds, which is not very easy in swimming. You must be knowing this as well, Joshua. So, and also it's a team event, because if one person does have a failure, the whole team gets affected. So great and very impressive show by Lyceum International School Gampa. And now we are moving on to the fourth heat. And in lane number 1, we have Mucius College, their B team. In lane number 2, Asian International School's A team. In lane 3, Hillwood College Kandy, their B team. In lane number 4, Lyceum International School Vattala, the A team. And in lane 5, we have the A team of Sirimava Bandaranayaka Vidyalaya. In lane 6, Gateway College Colombo's A team. In lane 7, the B team of Ladies College. And in lane 8, St. John's Girls School Panadura's A team. And at the 25-meter mark of the first lap, we do have a neck-and-neck situation across the midfield. It's definitely very interesting to see who touches the wall first.
But we can see that lane number 4, that is Lyceum International School Vattala, has taken ever so slightly lead. But still, lane number 8, that is St. John's Girls School Panadura, has taken the lead in the last 5 meters. Just like the turns, the underwaters and everything is important, Randeep. The last 5 meters of the race is also very important.
Yes, Joshua, I think that's not the point where you let go. That's the point where you give your all and try to make sure that you touch the wall as fast as possible so that your partner can take the next lap. And at the moment, lane number 4, that is Lyceum International School Vattala, seems to be having a slender lead over St. John's Girls School Panadura in lane number 8. So it will definitely be a head-to-head situation between these two. But also we have in lane number 5, that is Sirimava Bandaranayaka Vidyalaya, who seems to have overtaken St. John's Girls School and giving a tough challenge to Lyceum International School Vattala. So definitely will be interesting.
I believe, Randeep, this has been very unpredictable till now. And from the start of the heat, we thought, yes, lane number 8 caught up. They might take the lead going on to the 3rd and 4th laps. But we see lane number 4 and 5 are in the lead, and 4 goes into the water first, followed by lane number 5, that is Sirimava Bandaranayaka Vidyalaya, putting up a great fight to bridge the gap between Lyceum Vattala. Coming up to the last 25 meters of the race, Lyceum Vattala is in the lead, and it is difficult, very, very difficult at the moment to catch up to the lead that Lyceum Vattala has taken. And Lyceum Vattala takes the victory in this heat, followed by Sirimava Bandaranayaka Vidyalaya.
Once again, Joshua, we did see a 2:20 or a 2:19 timing in this heat as well. It's very difficult to give you all the correct time, as these are the unofficial times. But with our timing given here on the clock, I think it's definitely going to be a close call in terms of a couple of micros to separate the lanes for the final, as the third heat had Lyceum International School Gampa with the 2:19, and also in the fourth heat, which just happened, we had Lyceum International School Vattala with the 2:20. And you can see on our highlights here, it was a competition between St. John's Girls School Panadura and Lyceum International School Vattala. But in the third lap, Sirimava Bandaranayaka Vidyalaya making a statement and coming through to get a decent timing. I think will it be enough to qualify for the finals? That will be the question. So far we've had some great timings across the last 2 heats, Joshua, so it will definitely be interesting to see how the 5th and final heat of the girls under 13 200 meter freestyle relay will happen.
And lane number 1, we have Bishop's College Colombo B. Lane 2, Bishop's College Colombo A. Lane number 3, Mucius College A. Lane 4, Hillwood College A. Lane 5, Mahamaya College A. Lane number 6, Lyceum International School Nugegoda A. Lane 7, Holy Family Convent A. Lane 8, SNS Swimming Academy Gaul A. And at the moment we can see lane number 3 and lane number 4 go neck to neck. That is Mucius College and Hillwood College Kandy. But Mucius is taking a slight lead ahead of Hillwood College. And into the water first is Mucius College, holding on to the lead that the first swimmer has taken. But nevertheless, we can see lane number 7 as well. Lane number 7, Holy Family Convent. The second lap swimmer seems to be strong, bridging the gap between the other leaders of the race.
At the moment, it's a battle between Mucius College and Hillwood College Kandy. but closely followed by in lane 7 Holy Family Convent, and also in lane number 5 we have Mahamaya College Kandy, who seems to be playing a bit of catch up to see whether they can close the gap between the leaders, but at the moment it's Museus College who has the lead heading into the first 25 meters of the second lap. I think Joshua, if she manages to maintain this pace and build a sizable gap, she'll definitely be making it easier for her teammates in the third and fourth lap.
Yes, definitely. If they go at this pace, I believe they can beat the time of 2:31.97, the seeded time that they have provided.
Definitely, importantly, more than the seeded time, Joshua, now they have to beat a 2:20 or a 2:19 because they need to qualify for the finals. We have had a couple of schools that have put in their timing, so they'll need to do better or match their timing if they want to have a spot in the final. But we're now heading into the last 25 meters of this race, and in lane number 3 and 4, in lane number 3 Museus, and in lane number 4 it is Hillwood College Kandy who seem to be the favorites.
Lane number 3 Museus College is ahead even at the last 10 meters. Hillwood College is trying its best to catch up, but it's a very, very close race, and Museus College takes the victory by 1 arm stroke. How unfortunate. But it was a good race and a good competition between Museus College and Hillwood College. Superb races, brilliant swims, brilliant starts.
Yes, Joshua, I agree, but the question is the timing of 2:24, even though they got a better timing than their seed timing, is the time 2:24 enough for them to qualify into the top 8 for the final? Because we have had roughly about 4 to 5 schools who have had timings of below 2:20. So will the 2:24 timing be enough is the question. But in the highlights that you can see here, a great swim by the Museus College contingent. They did manage to secure first place in this heat, but 2:24 timing, that's the question. Will it be enough? Also have to give props to Hillwood College Kandy for keeping close contention to Museus College and making sure that they kept the challenge up. And now we'll have a change in the combox for the Sinhala commentary.
සූති රන්දීව් අපි නැවතත් සූදානම් ඔබ රැගෙන යන්නට මීළඟ තරග ඉසව් සඳහා. දැන් 13න් 15 බාලකංශයේ මීටර් 200 නිදහස් සාර සහය ඉසව් සඳහා අප සූදානම්. Newdale Aquatics මන්තිරු අංක 3, මන්තිරු අංක 4 ඩී සේනානායක විද්‍යාලය, මන්තිරු අංක 5 ආසියානු ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල.
ඒ තමයි අපිට ලැබී තිබෙන නම්. නමුත් කණ්ඩායම් පහක් සහභාගී වෙන ආකාරය තමයි පේන්නට වෙන්නේ. මේ වයස අවුරුදු 13න් 15 බාලක මීටර් 200 නිදහස් ආර මූලික වටේ පළමු තරඟය. මන්තිරු අංක 6න් සමාන මන්තිරු අංක 8 හොඳ වේගවත් පිහිනීමක් අපිට පේන්න තිබෙනවා. අභියෝගයක් එල්ල කරන්නේ මන්තිරු අංක 6 ක්‍රීඩකයා. පසුව මේ තරඟාවලිය සඳහා සහභාගී වූ කණ්ඩායම් විය යුතුයි.
කෙසේ වෙතත් පසුව සහභාගී වුණත් ඔහුගේ තිබෙන දක්ෂතාවය අපිට දකින්නට පුළුවන්. විශාල පරතරයක් සමගින් පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙන ඔවුන්ගේ කණ්ඩායම. ඒ අතරතුර මන්තිරු අංක 5 ඔබට දකින්නට පුළුවන් ආසියානු ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලත් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙමින් සිටින ආකාරය.
මන්තිරු අංක 8න් ඔවුන් තමයි ඉදිරියම සිටින්නේ. මන්තිරු අංක 6 අභියෝගයක් ලබා දීමට උත්සාහයක්. නමුත් එතරම් පහසු වන්නේ නැහැ. මොකද පරතරය සෑහෙන වැඩි, පෙරමුණ සෑහෙන වැඩි. එම නිසා තවමත් මන්තිරු අංක 8 ක්‍රීඩකයන් තමයි ඉදිරියෙන් සිටින්නේ. අපිට පේනවා ඇති ඔහුගේ සගයින් ඔහුට දිරිදෙන ආකාරය. මම හිතන්නේ එළියේ මන්තිරු වල වාසියෝග තමයි මැද මන්තිරු වලට වඩා අයිති.
ඔබට මුළු පිහිනුම් තටාකයම දකින්නට පුළුවන් එක් දර්ශන පතයක. එහි වාසිය තමයි ඔහු ලබාගෙන ඔබට පේනවා ඇති ඔහු දකුණු පසට දැස් විවර කරමින් නරඹන ආකාරය අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩකයන් කොයි ඉසව්වේද සිටින්නේ කියලා. දැන් අවසන් පිහිනුම් කරු වෙත පැමිණ තිබෙන ඔවුන්ගේ කණ්ඩායම වේගවත් මීටර් 50ක් අපිට දකින්නට පුළුවන් මේ නිදහස් සාර තරගය තුලදී.
පළමු මූලික වටේ තරගය මේ මන්තිරුවන් කටෙහි කණ්ඩායම තමයි. ඊටම මුලින් ආරම්භයේ සිටම වේගය පවත්වා ගනිමින් ඔවුන් මෙන්න අවසන් මීටර කිහිපය ඒ පළමු පිහිනුම් ශූරයා ලබාගත් වේගයේ ලෙසම පවත්වා ගනිමින් අවසන් කරනවා තරගය. ඔවුන් තමයි ජයග්‍රහණය ලබන්නේ. අපි බලමු අවසන් තරගයට පැමිණෙද්දී මේ ක්‍රීඩකීන් කවුද කියලා හඳුනාගමු.
මන්තිරුවන්ක 6 ක්‍රීඩකයා ඊළඟට තරගය අවසන් කරනවා මේ මොහොතේ. මේ අවසන් වන්නේ 13න් 15 බාලකංශයේ මීටර් 200 නිදහස් සාර 6 පිහිනුම් තරගය. අවසන් ක්‍රීඩකයන් කිහිප දෙනා තරග අවසානයට ළඟා වන ආකාරය ඔබ දකින්නේ.
මෙම වයස් කාණ්ඩේ බාලක පළමු මූලික තරගය. අපි යම්කිසි රටාවක් දකිනවා. මොකද මේ පළමු මූලික තරගවල තරම් වෙහෙස මහන්සියක් නොවන ආකාරයක් තමයි පෙනෙන්න තිබෙන්නේ. අප පෙර දුටුවා බාලිකාංශයේ වයස අවුරුදු 11න් 15ත් තරම් වෙහෙස මහන්සියක් නොවන ආකාරයක් පළමු තරගය නිසා දෝ මන්දා. මොකද ඔවුන්ට කාලය ගැන තරම් අදහසක් නැති හින්දාද මන්දා.
සමහර විට ඔවුන් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම පුහුණුකරුවන්ගේ උපදෙස් මත තමයි තරගයේ දෙන්නේ. ඒ නිසා ඔවුන්ට උපදෙස් ලබා දී ඇති සමහර විට උපරිම ජවය පාවිච්චි කරන්නට එපා. අවසන් මහා තරග සඳහා ඔබේ ජවය රැක ගන්නට කියලා. ඔවුන් සාර්ථක වේ ඉටු කළා කියලා කියන්නට පුළුවන්. මේ ඔබ දකින්නේ පුනරූපණය මන්තිරුවන් කටේ ක්‍රීඩකයා ඔහුගේ කණ්ඩායම ජයග්‍රහණය වෙත රැගෙන ගිය ආකාරය. දැන් අප සූදානම් වෙනවා ඊළඟ තරග ඉසව්ව සඳහා. ඉක්මන් තරග ඉසව් කිහිපයක් පැවැත්වෙමින් තිබෙන්නේ.
ඔව් දෙවන මූලික වටේ තරගය මෙන්න ආරම්භ වුණා. අපට ලැබී තිබෙන තොරතුරු අනුව මන්තිරුවන්ක 2 ගල්කිස්ස සන්ත තෝමස් විද්‍යාලය, මන්තිරුවන්ක 3 බ්ලූවේල් පිහිනුම් පාසල, මන්තිරුවන්ක 4 පානදුර ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල, මන්තිරුවන්ක 5 සන්ත තෝමස් ප්‍රෙපරේටරි කොල්ලුපිටියේ පාසල. එම කණ්ඩායම් 4 තමයි සහභාගී වන්නේ. නමුත් ඉදිරියේම සිටින්නේ පානදුර ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකීන් නැවතත් පෙන්눔 කරනවා අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩකින්ට වඩා තමන්ගේ දස්කම් පළමු මීටර් 50 තුලදීම හොඳ පරතරයක් පවත්වා ගනිමින්.
ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල වේගයෙන් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙනවා. ඔවුන්ගේ දෙවැනි මීටර් 50යි මේ අවසන් කරමින් තිබෙන්නේ. මේ තරගාවලිය පුරාම නමගිය කණ්ඩායමක් බවට සඳහන් කරන්නට පුළුවන් ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල. ඔවුන්ගේ ශාඛා සියල්ලක්ම වත්තල, ගම්පහ, නුගේගොඩ, පානදුර මේ සියලුම ශාඛාවන් ඉතාම හොඳින් ක්‍රීඩාවට අවතීර්ණ වන පාසල්. මලල ක්‍රීඩාව පවා මම හිතන්නේ මෑතක දීම අපිට දකින්නට ලැබෙවි ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවෙනුත් ඔවුන්ගේ ඩිවිෂනල් මට්ටමේ නැත්නම් කාණ්ඩ මට්ටමේ ඉදිරියට පැමිණෙන ආකාරය.
ඔව් හොඳ ක්‍රීඩා වැඩසටහනක් ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ තිබෙනවා. අප මල්ල ක්‍රීඩාවෙන් සෑහෙන්නේ දැක තිබෙනවා. නමුත් දැන් කෙමෙන් මෙන්න පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාවෙනුත් හොඳ දස්කම් අතර සිටිනවා වුන්. අද උදෑසන පැවැත්වුණු අවසන් තරඟවල අප දුටුවා සෑම තරඟ ඉසව්වකම පාහි මේ එකදු හෝ ශාඛාවක් අවසන් තරඟවලට සුසුකම් ලබාගෙන සිටි ආකාරය. ඉතින් මේ තරඟෙත් වෙනසක් නැහැ. හොඳ වේගයක්, හොඳ රිද්මයක් සමගින් ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකීන් තමන්ගේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරා ඇදින ආකාරය පේනට තිබෙනවා.
ඒ වගේම මන්තිරුවන්ක 3 බ්ලූවේල් ඇක්වැටික්ස් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජය දෙවැනි ස්ථානයේ පිහිනුමේ දෙන ඔබට පෙනෙනවා එකම රූපයකදී, එකම දර්ශන තලයකදී. ඒ වගේම මන්තිරුවන්ක 5 ධර්මපාල විද්‍යාලය සමා වෙන්න ශාන්ත තෝමස් පූර්ව විද්‍යාලය කොල්ලුපිටිය ඔවුනුත් ඊටාම හොඳින් තරගයට අවතීර්ණ වී තිබෙනවා. කෙසේ වෙතත් ලයිසිම් විද්‍යාලයට අභියෝගයක් නැහැ. ඔවුන් අවසන් කිරීමට සූදානම්. තවත් මීටර් 5ක පමණ දුරක් තිබෙන්නේ. තරග ඉසව්ව අවසන් කිරීම සඳහා දැන් ජයග්‍රහණය වාර්තා කරනවා ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල ඒ මූලික වටේ තරගයේදීත්.
නිමව දුටුවේ දෙවන මූලික වටේ තරගය. තාමත් අප සිටින්නේ වයස අවුරුදු 13න් 15 බාලක මීටර් 200 නිදහස් සාර මූලික වටේ තරගවලදී. එම තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය පානදුර ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලට හිමිවන්නේ. දෙවන ස්ථානය බ්ලූවේල් පිහිනුම් සමාජයට. ආරම්භයේ සිටම හොඳ වේගයක් හොඳ තාක්ෂණයක් භාවිතා කරා අපිට පේනවා ඇති. දී යටින් කිමි දෙමින් අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට වඩා වැඩි දුරක් මේ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකයා පැමිණියා. එමගින් තමයි ඔහුට ආරම්භයේදීම කියන්නේ පළමු මීටර 25 තුලදීම පෙරමුණ තහවුරු කර ගැනීමට හැකි වුණේ. අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩකින් තිදෙනාම ඔහුගේ පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකින් තිදෙනාම ඔහුට මනා සහායක් ලබා දෙමින් ඉතාමත්ම හොඳින් ඉතාමත්ම පහසුවෙන් එම තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය වාර්තා කරනවා.
තාමත් වයස අවුරුදු 13න් පහළ ක්‍රීඩකයන්. ඒ නිසා තාක්ෂණය තවදුරටත් වර්ධනය කර ගන්නට ඉඩ තිබෙනවා හොඳටම. අපි දුටුවා ඔවුන් තරගය ආරම්භ කරන අවස්ථාවේදී දිය තුලට බසින ආනතිය නැත්නම් ඇන්ගල් එක උන්ට වෙනස් කර ගන්නට පුළුවන්. තවදුරටත් මේ මීළඟ මූලික වටේ තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වන පාසල් මන්තිරුවන්ක 1 සහිරා විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරුවන්ක 2 ඩී.එස්. සේනානායක විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරුවන්ක 3 ධර්මරාජ විද්‍යාලය මහනුවර ඒ කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරුවන්ක 4 ශාන්ත තෝමස් විද්‍යාලීය ඒ කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරුවන්ක 5 ධර්මපාල විද්‍යාලය පන්නිපිටිය ඒ කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරුවන්ක 6 ශාන්ත සෙබස්තියන් විද්‍යාලය මොරටුව ඒ කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරුවන්ක 7 ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලය අම්බලන්ගොඩ ඒ කණ්ඩායම සහ මන්තිරුවන්ක 8 සුමේද විද්‍යාලය ගම්පහ ඒ කණ්ඩායම.
නම් දරු කණ්ඩායම් කිහිපයක් මෙන්න තරගය ආරම්භ වුණා. හොඳ තරගයක් අපිට දැක ගැනීමට හැකියාවක් තිබෙනවා මේ ආරම්භයේදීම. අපි පෙර අවස්ථාවේදී අසංග කතා කරා මේ එක්තරා කාලයක හැම පාසලකටම වගේ පිහිනුම් තටාක තිබුණේ නැහැ. අපි දන්නවා මේ ධර්මපාල විද්‍යාලයේත් මෑතකදී තමයි වුන් පිහිනුම් තටාකයක් නිර්මාණය කළේ. එයින් අනතුරු තමයි මම හිතන්නේ මේ වුන්ට පිහිනුම් වල නැගියීම තිබෙන්නේ. ඉතින් ඒ හොඳ ලකුණක්. අපි දන්නවා තර්ස්ටන් විද්‍යාලයේ ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ පිහිනුම් තටාකයක් තිබෙනවා. දැන් මේ වෙන විට පිහිනුම් තරඟවලටත් ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ නැඹුරුවක් තිබෙන එක ඇත්තෙන්ම හොඳ ලකුණක්.
ඔව් විශාල පාසල් ප්‍රමාණයක් මෑත කාලීනව පිහිනුම් තටාක ඉදිකරනු ලැබුවා Tamanගේ ආදි සිසුන්ගේ සහ පාසලේ ධන පරිත්‍යාග වලින්. විශේෂයෙන් සහිරා විද්‍යාලය, ධර්මපාල විද්‍යාලය ඔබ සඳහන් කළා වගේ, ඒ වගේම තර්ස්ටන් විද්‍යාලය, ඒ වගේම කිරිල්ලවල හොඳ පිහිනුම් තටාකයක් තිබෙනවා. කඩවත තිබෙනවා. ඒ වගේම නිට්ටඹුව වැනි ප්‍රදේශ කිහිපයක ඒ යටිතල පහසුකම් නැත්නම් ඉන්ෆ්‍රාස්ට්‍රක්චර් කියන සාධකය ඊටම වැදගත් මේ ක්‍රීඩාවට. මොකද පිහිනුම් තටාකයක් නොමැතිව ඔබට තරගකාරී පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව පුහුණුවන්නට බැහැ.
අපට අපේ දන්න ආකාරයට මම හිතන්නේ කොළඹින් බැහැරව කුරුණෑගල ප්‍රදේශයේත් ඊටමත්ම හොඳ නැඹුරුවක් තිබෙනවා මේ පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව සම්බන්ධයෙන්. සමහර විට ක්‍රීඩාවක් වශයෙන් නොවේ අප කියනවා විනෝදාංශයක් වශයෙන් මේ පිහිනුම් ඉසව් මේ වන විට ප්‍රචලිත වී තිබෙනවා. ඉතින් ගොඩක් නගර සභාවලිනුත් පිහිනුම් තටාක මේ වන විට නඩත්තු කරමින් පවතිනවා. ඉතින් ඇත්තම හොඳ දෙයක්.
ටිකක් මිල අධික කාර්යභාරයක්. ඒ නිසා තමයි බොහෝ දෙනා ඊට අත ගහන්නට ප්‍රමාද වෙන්නේ, කල්පනා කරන්නේ. නමුත් යම් විදියකින් ඔබ මේ ෆැසිලිටිස් නැත්නම් පහසුකම් සපයා ගත්තොත් ඔබට හැකියාව තිබෙනවා මේ ක්‍රීඩාවත් සමග ඉදිරියට යන්න. දැන් අවසන් මීටර් 50ට අපි ළඟා වෙලා තිබෙනවා මේ තරගය තුල. මන්තිරුවන්ක 3 ඔබට දකින්නට පුළුවන්. ධර්මරාජ විද්‍යාලය මහනුවර ඉදිරියෙන්, ඒ වගේම ඔවුන්ට හොඳ සටනක් ලැබෙනවා මන්තිරුවන්ක 4න් ශාන්ත තෝමස් විද්‍යාලය ගල්කිස්ස. නැවතත් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාව සම්බන්ධව ඉතාම ඉදිරියෙන් තිබෙන පාසලක්. කෙසේ වෙතත් ධර්මරාජ විද්‍යාලය ඉදිරියෙන්.
ධර්මරාජ විද්‍යාලය තමත්ම හොඳ තාක්ෂණයක් සමගින් ඉදිරියට යන ආකාරය එතරම් ලොකු පරතරයක් නොවේ දෙදෙනා අතර තිබෙන්නේ. නමුත් ජයග්‍රහණයට එය බාධාක් නැහැ. ඒ අනුව එම තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කරනු ලබනවා මහනුවර ධර්මරාජ විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ කණ්ඩායම දෙවන ස්ථානය ගල්කිස්ස සාන්ත තෝමස් විද්‍යාලයට හිමි කර දෙමින්.
තෙවැනි ස්ථානය සඳහා හොඳ තරගයක් තිබෙනවා. ඔබට පෙනෙනවා ඇති මන්තිරුවන්ක 1 සහ 7 අතර. කෙසේ වෙතත් මන්තිරුවන්ක 8 කණ්ඩායම සුමේද විද්‍යාලය ගම්පහ හොඳ අවස්ථාවක් ඔවුන්ට මේ ජාතික තලයේ ඔවුන්ගේ දස්කම් ප්‍රදර්ශනය කිරීමට විශේෂයෙන් සජීව විකාශයක් ක්‍රියාත්මක වෙන අවස්ථාවේ
සුමේද විද්‍යාලය බාලක බාලිකා අංශ දෙවිදියෙන්ම සෑහෙන ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් පිරිසක් මේ තරඟාවලිය සඳහා යොමු කර තිබෙනවා. ඒ තමයි මම හිතන්නේ හොඳ ලකුණක්.
ඒ වගේම අපි අර පිහිනුම් තටාක පිළිබඳව කතා කළා. පහසු නැහැ පිහිනුම් තටාකයක් පවත්වාගෙන යන්න. ඒ සඳහා වැය වෙන මුදල ඉතාම අධිකයි. ඒ ගැනත් අපි කතා කරමු මේ තරගය මැදදී. මේ තමයි 13න් 15 මීටර් 200 නිදහස් ආර තවත් මූලික වටේ තරගයක්. ඒ තමයි 5 වෙනි මූලික වටේ තරගය. ශාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලය මන්තිරුවන්ක 1, කිංසුඩ් විද්‍යාලය මන්තිරුවන්ක 2, ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල ගම්පහ මන්තිරුවන්ක 3. ඒ වගේම ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල වත්තල මන්තිරුවන්ක 4, ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලය මන්තිරුවන්ක 5, ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය මන්තිරුවන්ක 6, රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය මන්තිරු අංක 7. British School in Colombo මන්තිරු අංක 8.
කොළඹ බ්‍රිතාන්‍ය පාසල. නැවතත් හොඳ තරගයක් දැක ගැනීමට හැකියාවක් තිබෙනවා අපට. මැද මන්තිරු වලින් විශේෂයෙන්ම මන්තිරු අංක 3 ගම්පහ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල, ඒ වගේම මන්තිරු අංක 4 වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ කටකර තරගයක් ශාඛා දෙකක් අතර හොඳ තරගයක් මේ වෙන විට නිර්මාණය වී තිබෙනවා. අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩකයන් යම් තාක් දුරකට පසුබැසීමකට ලක් වී තිබෙන ආකාරය තමයි පෙනෙන්න තිබෙන්නේ. මොකද මේ හොඳ නම් කීපයක් තිබෙනේ. ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලය, සන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය, රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය, මහනුවර කිංස්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලය. ඒ වුණත් තවමත් ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ගම්පහ සහ වත්තල අතර තරගයක් තමයි අපට පෙනෙන්නට තිබෙන්නේ.
හොඳ තරගයක් ලයිසියම් විද්‍යාලයේ ශාඛා දෙකක් අතර දැන් ඉදිරියට පැමිණුණා මන්තිරු අංක 4 කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරු අංක 4 වත්තල ශාඛාව. ඔබට පෙනෙනවා ඇති ඔවුන්ගේ දර්ශන පතේ හදාගෙන තිබෙනවා. දැන් මන්තිරු අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩකයා දකුණු පස තමයි බලන්නේ. ඒ වගේම මන්තිරු අංක 3 ක්‍රීඩකයා වම් පස තමයි බලන්නේ. ඔහු හුස්ම ගනිද්දී. මේ ඊටාම හොඳ තාක්ෂණික ක්‍රමයක්. මම හිතන්නේ පුහුණුකරුවන් ඊටාම හොඳින් ඔවුන්ගේ කාර්යභාරය ඉටු කර තිබෙනවා. ඒ වගේම තවත් කාරණයක් කියවෙන ඔබ කිව්වා මේ හොඳ පාසල් කිහිපයක් තිබෙනවා ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලය, රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය. නමුත් ඔවුන්ගේ 13න් පහළ 11න් පහළ කණ්ඩායම් මේ මට්ටමේදී අනිකුත් කණ්ඩායම් එක කරට කර ගැටෙනවා අපි දකින්නේ නැහැ. නමුත් 15න් පහළෙන් පස්සේ ඒ වගේම 18න් පහළ මට්ටමේදී සෑහෙන ඉදිරියක් ලබා ගන්නවා මේ පාසල්. ඒකත් විශේෂ කාරණයක් අපිට ප්‍රදර්ශනය වෙන.
තවමත් මන්තිරු අංක 4 ඔය තමයි වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල. ඔවුන් ඉදිරියම සිටිනවා. ගම්පහ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකයා පසුපස හඹා යනවා. නමුත් පරතරය වැඩි. ඒ නිසා වත්තල කණ්ඩායමට තවත් මීටර් කිහිපයක් පමණයි තිබෙන්නේ තරගය ජයග්‍රාහීව නිමා කරන්න. මෙන්න මන්තිරු අංක 4 වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල එම තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කරනු ලබනවා. දෙවන ස්ථානය ගම්පහ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලට හිමි කර දෙමින් හොඳ තරගයක් ආරම්භයේ සිටම ඔවුන් දෙදෙනා තමයි එම කණ්ඩායම් දෙක තමයි කරට කර තරගයේ සිටියේ.
යම් කාල පරිච්ඡේදයක් පුරාවට ඉදිරියෙන් හිටියා මන්තිරු අංක 3 ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල ගම්පහ. නමුත් ඔවුන් අභිබවමින් ඉදිරියට පැමිණුණේ මා හිතන්නේ 3 වැනි පිහිනුම් කරුගෙන් පසු. මෙන්න මේ අවස්ථාව වන විටත් ඔබට පෙනෙනවා ඇති ගම්පහ ශාඛාව තමයි ඉදිරියෙන් ඉන්නේ. නමුත් එතනින් පසුව වත්තල ශාඛාව ඉදිරිය ලබා ගත්තා. ඊටාම හොඳ පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාවක්, ඊටාම හොඳ පිහිනුම් දක්ෂතාවයක් අප දුටුවා මේ දරුවන්ගෙන්. 13න් පහළ මීටර් 200 නිදහස් සාර මූලික වටේ 5 වැනි තරගයේදී.
මීළඟ මූලික වටේ තරගය සඳහා මෙන්න සූදානම්.
13න් පහළ බාලක අංශයේ මීටර් 200 නිදහස් සාර 5 වැනි මූලික වටේ තරගයයි මේ ක්‍රියාත්මක වන්නේ. අපි සඳහන් කරනම් තරගය අතරතුර ඔබට කවුද මේ කණ්ඩායම කියලා. තරගය ආරම්භ වී තිබෙනවා. මන්තිරු අංක 6, 7, 8 ඉදිරියෙන් ධාවනය කරනවා. ඒ වගේම මන්තිරු අංක 5 ක්‍රීඩකීන් සෑහෙන ඉදිරියක් ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා. දැන් බලද්දි මන්තිරු අංක 3 දිහා ඔබට පෙනෙනවා ඇති මන්තිරු අංක 3ත් 5ත් අතර තමයි තරගය තිබෙන්නේ. මන්තිරු අංක 3ත් 6ත් අතර ප්‍රබල තරගයක් තිබෙනවා. දැන් මන්තිරු අංක 6 ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉදිරියට ඇදෙමින් තිබෙන්නේ. ඔවුන්ගේ හුවමාරුව සාර්ථකයි. හොඳින් අන්ඩර්වෝට් අවස්ථාව ලබා ගත්තා මන්තිරු අංක 6 ක්‍රීඩකයා. මන්තිරු අංක 6 රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය ඉදිරියෙන් අපි පෙර සඳහන් කළා ඔවුන්ගේ මේ වයසේ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ගේ දස්කම් ටිකක් පහත බැස තිබෙන්නේ කියලා. නමුත් අපි වැරදි බව ඔවුන් ඔප්පු කරමින් තිබෙනවා මේ තරගය තුලදී. ඉතාම සතුටුදායකයි ඔවුන්ගේ ජයග්‍රාහී පිහිනුම් ධාවනය. නමුත් තරගය අවසන් නැහැ. හොඳ තරගයක් ලැබෙනවා මන්තිරු අංක 3 සිට. ඒ තමයි ආසියානු ග්‍රැමර් පාසල. ඔවුනුත් ඉදිරියට පැමිණෙමින් තිබෙන්නේ. ඒ වගේම මන්තිරු අංක 5 ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල නුගේගොඩ. ඔවුන්ගේ වත්තල සහ ගම්පහ සගයින් සමගින් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙමින් තිබෙනවා. තවමත් රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය ඉදිරියෙන්. දැන් මන්තිරු අංක 3 ආසියානු ග්‍රැමර් ස්කූල් නැත්නම් ඒෂියන් ග්‍රැමර් ස්කූල් විද්‍යාලය. ඔවුනුත් ඉදිරියෙන්. ඔවුන් දෙවැනි ස්ථානයේ සඳහා හොඳ තරගයක් තිබෙනවා ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලය. ඒ වගේම ආසියානු ග්‍රැමර් පාසල, ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල නුගේගොඩ.
රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ කණ්ඩායම තමයි මේ තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වෙන්නේ. එයයි අප දුටුවේ. කලින් තරගයේදී B කණ්ඩායම සහභාගී වුණා. ඉතින් මෙන්න රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ අවසන් ක්‍රීඩක හුවමාරුව ඉතාමත් හොඳින් ඔවුන් සෑහෙන පරතරයක් රඳවා ගනිමින් තමයි මේ අවසන් මීටර 50ට පැමිණෙන්නේ. නමුත් මන්තිරු අංක 5න් නුගේගොඩ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලත් තවමත් තරගයක් අත්හැර නැහැ. හොඳ තරගයක් අපිට දැක ගැනීමට හැකියි. මොකද ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ පානදුර ශාඛාව, ගම්පහ ශාඛාව, වත්තල ශාඛාව මේ මීට පෙර තරගවල ජයග්‍රහණ වාර්තා කළා. ඉතින් මෙන්න මන්තිරු අංක 5න් නුගේගොඩ ශාඛාවටත් අවසන් තරගයට යොමු වන්නට හැකියාවක් ලැබෙයි සමහර විට.
දර්ශනීය රූප රාමුව අපට ලබා දෙනවා අපේ කැමරා කරුවන් ඔබ බලන්න. ගුවනේ ගුවන් යාන සංදර්ශනයක් වගේ මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ගේ පෙළ ගැස්ම ඉතාම අලංකාරයි. ඒ ආකාරයෙන් තමයි තරගය අවසන් වුණේ. රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයට ජයග්‍රාහී අවසානය ලබා දෙමින්.
රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයට ආරම්භයේ සිටම වුණ ඉදිරියෙන් සිටියා. ඉතින් රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ ජයග්‍රහණ ලබන අතරේ නුගේගොඩ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල දෙවන ස්ථානයට පත් වෙනවා. හොඳ තරගයක් අනිකුත් තරග හා සැසඳීමේදී ඉතාමත්ම උද්‍යෝගිමත් සහ ප්‍රබල තරගයක් යන්න පුළුවන්.
හොඳ තරගයක්. අප දුටුවා රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ ඉදිරියෙන් ගමන් කරද්දී දෙවැනි ස්ථානයේ වෙනුවෙන් තිබෙන තරගය ඉතාම අලංකාරයි. මේ සෑම විද්‍යාලයකම 13න් 15 ක්‍රීඩකයන් හොඳින් ක්‍රීඩා කළා. අපේ මීළඟ උත්සාහය තවත් මූලික වටේ තරගයක් ඔබ වෙත රැගෙන එන්නට 13න් 15 මීටර් 200 නිදහස් ආර සහාය දිවීමේ සහාය පිනුම් ධාවනයේ දැන් අපි බලමු ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඔවුන්ගේ පළක ආසන්නයට පැමිණ තිබෙන්නේ. ඔබ දකිනවා ප්‍රේක්ෂකයන් රස විඳින ආකාරයේ මේ තරග.
වයස අවුරුදු 13න් 15 නිදහස් ආර සහාය පිහිනීමේ මූලික වටේ අවසන් තරගය ලෙසයි අපිට මේ හඳුන්වා තිබෙන්නේ. මන්තිරු අංක 1 කොළඹ ගේට්වේ විද්‍යාලය, මන්තිරු අංක 2 නාලන්ද විද්‍යාලය, මන්තිරු අංක 3 මාතර රාහුල විද්‍යාලයේ B කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරු අංක 4 රාහුල විද්‍යාලයේම A කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරු අංක 5 සන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය, මන්තිරු අංක 6 වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ B කණ්ඩායම, මන්තිරු අංක 7 ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලයේ B කණ්ඩායම සහ මන්තිරු අංක 8 කිංස්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලයේ B කණ්ඩායම මේ තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වෙනවා.
මේ තරගාවලිය පුරාම අප දුටුවා මාතර රාහුල විද්‍යාලය ඔවුන්ගේ දස්කම් ප්‍රදර්ශනය කරන ආකාරය. මෙතෙක් කල අප දැක තිබුණේ මල්ල ක්‍රීඩාවෙන් ඔවුන් ඉදිරියෙන් සිටින ආකාරය. නමුත් පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාවෙනුත් ඔවුන් ඉදිරියට පැමිණෙන බව මේ ගමේ ගොඩේ දරුවන් ඉතාම දක්ෂයින් බව ඔවුන් ඔප්පු කරමින් තිබෙනවා. විශේෂයෙන් ඔවුන්ගේ ආහාර රටාව සහ ඔවුන් ක්‍රීඩාවට ලැබීම තවමත් අවසන් වෙලා නැහැ. නමුත් කොළඹ සහ මහනුවර තදාසන්න ප්‍රදේශවල පාසල්වල ක්‍රීඩකයන් බොහෝ විට ඇකඩමි මට්ටමේ ක්‍රීඩා කළාට ඔවුන් නිවසට ගිහිල්ලා ක්‍රීඩාවේ දෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඉතින් මේ බව ඔබට හොඳින් දකින්න පුළුවන් මේ 13න් 15 11න් 15 මට්ටමේදී.
හොඳ පිහිනීමක දෙන ආකාරයක් රාහුල විද්‍යාලයේ ඔවුන් තමයි මන්තිරු අංක 4 මේ රාහුල විද්‍යාලයේ A කණ්ඩායම. එතකම මන්තිරු අංක 5 සන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයත් ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ තරගයක දෙමින් සිටින්නේ. දෙගොල්ලම කරට කර තරගයක් කොළඹ මාතර අතර තරගයක් තමයි මේ වෙනට නිර්මාණය තිබෙන්නේ. රාහුල විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම උත්සාහයක් දරනවා ඉදිරිය එසේම රඳවා ගැනීමට. නමුත් සන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය ළඟ මෙන ආකාරය තමයි වෙන්න තිබෙන්නේ මේ මූලික වටේ අවසන් තරගයේදී.
රාහුල විද්‍යාලයේ A සහ B කණ්ඩායම් එකම තරගයක යෙදෙනවා. ඒ වගේම ඔවුන් එකිනෙකාට උපකාර කරගනිමින් ඒ වේගයට අවශ්‍ය සහාය සපයමින් ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් තිබෙන්නේ. ඒ වගේම කොළඹ නියෝජනය කරන ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයත් ඔවුන්ට හොඳ සටනක් ලබා දෙන ආකාරය ඔබට දකින්නට පුළුවන්.
තවමත් හොඳ තරගයක් තිබෙනවා. අවසන් මීටර 50 තුල තමයි අප මේ සිටින්නේ. මාතර රාහුල විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ කණ්ඩායම පරතරය ඒ ලෙසම පවත්වා ගනිමින් අවසන් මීටර කිහිපය කරා ළඟා වෙන ආකාරය ඔබට මේ වෙන්නේ. පසුපසින් ඔබට පෙන්නේ මන්තිරු අංක 5 ඒ සාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය. අපි බලමු අවසන් මීටර කිහිපය කෙසේ මාතර රාහුල විද්‍යාලයට උදව් වේවිද කියලා. මේ ඔබ දකින්නේ තරග අවසානය මන්තිරු අංක 4න් මාතර රාහුල විද්‍යාලයේ ඒ කණ්ඩායමයි එම තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණ ලබන්නේ. දෙවන ස්ථානය කොළඹ සාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයට.
හොඳයි අවසන් ක්‍රීඩකයන් තරගය නිමා කරන මොහොත ඔබ මේ දකින්නේ. රාහුල විද්‍යාලය ජයග්‍රහණය කළා මේ තරගය. සතුටුදායක තරගාවලියක් විශේෂයෙන් කොළඹ ඈත ප්‍රදේශවල ක්‍රීඩකයන් සහ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ජයග්‍රහණ වාර්තා කරන ආකාරය දකින්නට පුළුවන් වුණා. මේ ඔබ දකින්නේ පුනරූපන මේ තරගයේ.
හොඳ තරගයක් ඇත්තටම රාහුල විද්‍යාලයත් සන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයත් අතර තිබුණා ආරම්භයේ සිටම. තුන්වන අදියරේ තමයි රාහුල විද්‍යාලය කෙමෙන් තමන්ගේ පරතරය වැඩි දියුණු කරගත්තේ. ඒ අවසරයෙන් අවසන් ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉතාමත් හොඳින් රිද්මය පවත්වා ගනිමින් තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කරපු ආකාරය මේ ඔබ දකින්නේ නැවතත්. ඉතින් ඊළඟට සූදානම් වයස අවුරුදු 17න් 15 බාලිකා මීටර් 200 නිදහස් ආර මූලික වටේ තරඟ සඳහා යොමු වන්නට ඒ සඳහා ගැවින් සහ බිලාල්ට ආරාධනය.
Thank you. And we are also joined here in the com box with Dulen. And we are underway with the the girls under 15. That is the first heat we've got in the water right now. Visakha Vidyalaya in lane number 3. St. Bridget's Convent in lane number 4. And lane number 5, we've got Gateway College, Colombo, B team. Visakha also, that is the B team with St. Bridget's Convent having their A team here. This is heat 1 of 5. So right now in the lead, that is lane number 3. That's Visakha Vidyalaya B team pulling up almost 3 body lengths ahead of the rest of the field. Lane numbers 4 and 5, that is St. Bridget's Convent and Gateway College having a closely contested battle here at the end of the second lane, second length of the pool. On to the third leg. Quite a decisive lead now, Bilal and Dulen amongst after the first 2 lanes for the Vishakians. Need I remind you, this is the B team, so they do have a faster team yet to come.
Neatly, and St. Bridget's and Gateway battling it out for second place in this heat. But Visakha Vidyalaya, that B team taking a massive lead here, Gavin, in this under 15 200 meter freestyle relay.
Yes, definitely want to watch out, and hopefully they'll be eyeing that final. Into the water already for the fourth leg is the Visakhians.
Dominant lead here by Visakha Vidyalaya B.
Yeah, it appears they've got some solid freestylers in their repertoire. If this is the B team, I can't wait to see the talent on display on the A team.
I mean, you can see that the second and third place are truly going at a battle here. You can see second place kind of edging it out, kind of showing that they have a lead over third. And you can see the Vishakha's B team is truly magnificent. Chef's kiss.
Yes, Dylan, that is the St. Bridget's Convent A team in lane number 4 who has filed in for that second spot.
And
then that is going to be Gateway College Colombo B team. Here we go. We have the replay of that swim, and right from the start, we had the Vishakians pull up in front, and they never look back. So, heat 2, we've got Visakha Vidyalaya A team now in lane number 1. In lane number 2, Methodist College A team. Lane number 3, Lyceum International School Panadura A team. In lane number 4, SNS Swimming Academy Girl. In lane number 5, Asian Grammar School. In lane number 6, Killervale Aquatics. And in lane number 7, LV Swimming Academy. And we've also got another new entry in lane number 8. So far, Bilal, late entries have been very successful. So let's see what they can do and hopefully make it into the final.
Definitely have been wild cards, but here's SNS Swimming Academy goal getting to the block first. Off the blocks already.
And also lane number 1, that's Visakha Vidyalaya down here in the corner. They are also hanging on to the front pack, obviously motivated by that swim from their B team. I would say that is a definite motivator when your B team is winning by some margin for you to go out there and hammer it out.
Yes, of course, Gavin. But then you can also see that LV Swimming Academy and Asian Grammar School, they are fighting in a very fierce battle here, especially since during the underwater dive, during the dolphin kick stage, LV had a very, very nice dolphin kick in that place, coming with a small lead.
So right now they are neck and neck and almost together on that 25. That is the swimmer from Visakha Vidyalaya and SNS Swimming Academy girl. Let's see what this final leg will bring. The swimmer from Visakha just edging ever so slightly ahead, heading into the final 10 meters. And I believe she will get onto the wall first, giving her final swimmer a little bit of advantage. So the anchor leg, she has the advantage. But lane 4, what a beautiful underwater that is. She's up and she's stroking. Will she be able to close this gap and catch up to the swimmer in Visakha Vidyalaya?
All the way in the killer whale aquatics, you can also see them trying to clutch up something small here. Coming in second place, but trying to edge them out, even though having a late start compared to Asian Grammar School.
Yes, they were slightly with the rest of the pack there, but now they have seemed to have caught up to the leaders. But finishing first and second in this heat, it's going to be SNS Swimming and then Visakha Vidyalaya. There we have the late entry finishing in lane number 8. So late entry is pretty successful so far, Dulain and Bilal. Let's see if they can carry on this tradition. There we see the replays of the start, beautiful streamlines and into the underwaters.
Yes, indeed, Gavin. We can see that the late entries are having unprecedented success over here.
All right, and we move on to heat 3 of 5. In lane number 1, we've got Sinigama Aquatic Club. In lane number 2, we've got Stafford International School. In lane number 3, we've got Anula Vidyalaya B team. In lane number 4, we've got Lyceum International School Vatala. In lane number 5, we've got Bishop's College Colombo. In lane number 6, we've got Museus College. And in lane number 7, we've got Bishop's College Colombo B team. And in lane number 8, we've got the Panadura Aquatic Club. They are away, and the best of the underwaters goes to lane number 5. That's a beautifully long and strong underwater, which has gotten her straight into the edge, and she will be first to the 25. But she's being chased down by the swimmers in Anula Vidyalaya and in lane number 4 by Lyceum International School Vatala.
What I'm seeing is that this is a very strong set of swimmers. They're keeping themselves close to each other. They're keeping the competition pretty tight here. It'll be up to the underwaters to clutch up the game for them.
Yes, definitely. You would essentially have your second fastest swimmer starting off the relay, because you want to be in front of the rest of the pack. You don't want to be swimming in the wave of the other swimmers. It's going to be very difficult, especially as they move on to the senior section. You'll see a bit more of these tactical choices being employed, where they're just not choosing the decision or relay order willy-nilly. So right now, lane 5 in the lead, closely contested by lane numbers 8 and 4. That is lane number 5, that is Bishop's College Colombo A team, closely followed by the Panadura Aquatic Club. And lane number 4, that is Lyceum International School, Vatala.
I mean, adding on to that technical point thing, you'd have to notify that these swimmers don't have to do tumble turns. It's completely up to their reaction speed, their ability to basically see what their fellow swimmers are doing and react accordingly. And it's not as easy as it is on paper. Practically, it's really difficult, and we can see these swimmers properly engaging in that activity in the pool.
Precisely. A 2:08 is the fastest entry time we've got, and this is the first of the seeded heats. So let's see if they will manage to get under it. So far, lane number 5 holding suit. That is the Bishop's College Colombo. They've got a lead over the rest of the field, almost a body length, and she seems to be increasing it ever so slightly with each and every single stroke.
Also, Gavin and Bilal, you can see that Museus and Bishops aren't letting it go lightly. They are truly competing it, and as we can see,
it looks like it's lane number 5 who's gotten there first. That's Bishop's College Colombo with their A team dominating this heat. Closely contested, followed by lane number 6, 4 and 8.
I mean, one thing we should note is the battle between lane 2 and 7, which would be pretty close in that center margin.
And a very close finish, Dulen. What do you think of that?
I mean, this entire set of swimmers were extremely close, extremely talented, skilled in the water to keep up, even when you might be in the wave of the other swimmers.
Definitely, and with that completion, we are off to heat number 4. And in lane 1, we'll be having Dharmapala Vidyalaya Pannipitiya. Lane number 2, Hillwood College Kandy with their B team. Lane number 3, Lyceum International School Gampaha. Lane number 4, Mahamaya College Kandy. Lane number 5, Anula Vidyalaya. Lane number 6, Ladies College. Lane number 7, Gateway College Colombo. And lane number 8, Dharmaloka College Ambalamgoda.
Yes, and we see the golden lanes. That is lane numbers 4 and 5. That's Mahamaya College Kandy and Anula Vidyalaya almost neck and neck up to the finish. But Anula Vidyalaya is going to get the better of the relay start, and that is going to be on to the second leg with a slight marginal lead in front of the rest of the field, which she is managing to pull out and make it even bigger. The second swimmer from Anula Vidyalaya.
Wow, we have a comeback from lane 6 here. Lane 6 and 7 are going on a completely different path here, trying to catch up to 1 and 2 in a completely nuanced
Yes,
fashion.
and just like that, Dharmapala Vidyalaya Pannipitiya down here in lane number 1 has also made a comeback and caught up with the front pack. I believe she's going to touch third for her team, so that's a big change that she's going to bring forth for her team. Anula Vidyalaya holding strong. She's going to still be in the first place through the third leg, I beg your pardon.
What a beautiful underwater by Gateway College Colombo. They are going at least around 5-7 meters there. That is truly impressive.
Up there in lane number 7, there we see the Gateway College swimmer, as Dulain just mentioned. The underwaters has brought them right back into it. She is now in contention for the third position in this heat as well. So this will be a battle for the final swimmers. But right now, up ahead, reaching the first 15 meters of the final anchor leg, that's Anula Vidyalaya, chased down by lane number 4. That's Mahamaya College Kandy.
Mahamaya College Kandy pulling off a sensational here, trying to catch up to Anula Vidyalaya. It is truly, truly close.
Yes, and here Lyceum International School Gampaha having a closely contested battle for the third position in this heat amongst Gateway College Colombo. Let's see who comes out on top. Obviously, the first in this heat is going to go to Anula Vidyalaya, and then second in this heat goes to Mahamaya College Kandy, and then the third was very, very close between Hillwood College. Sorry, I beg your pardon. That's Lyceum International School Gampaha and Gateway College Colombo. Hopefully, they may both make the final. If not, it will come down to who got the better of that final touch.
Bilal, how did you think of that race?
Definitely an exciting one there. Strong bunch of swimmers going head to head against each other. And in this under 15 category as well, swimmers given the chance to nurture their talents, their skills. And we have an exciting 5th heat coming up as well.
Yeah, and that concludes the penultimate heat, and we move on to the final heat in this girls under 15. I must add, this girls under 15 is important because it would prove to be the final year they will be swimming junior national competition throughout the whole year. So these girls, they'll be in their final year competing in the junior national category, following which they'll be in the open category with the big ones, which is, it's a time to cherish these few days that they've got this final 2026. Right now, on the first leg in this final heat, that's the swimmer from Sirimavo in lane number 2, who has brought out a lead, keeping the rest of the swimmers by her feet, a body length on the rest of the field. Let me just go through the lanes. You've got Asian International School, lane number 1. You got Sirimao Bandaranayaka Vidyalaya in lane number 2. You got Hillwood College Kandy in lane number 3. You got Ladies College in lane number 4. The British School in Colombo in lane number 5. Lyceum International School Nugegoda in lane number 6. Muses College in lane number 7. And the Blue Whale Aquatics in lane number 8. Let's see who comes out on top in this final heat, Gulain.
I would like to highlight that in lane number 7, Muses College has sent in their B team, which is now contesting for 3rd place, which is extremely impressive within this field. Wow, it is getting close as they have now touched, and the 3rd leg is now in order.
So we've got lane number 4. That's Ladies College out there in the lead, holding strong into this lead that they've had from the get-go. Lane numbers 3 and 6 touching together. That is Sirima, Hillwood College Kandy and Lyceum International School Nugegoda. So let's see who comes out on top in this final length. And actually Lyceum International School Nugegoda, the swimmer, is blazing fast. She's got a mighty fast kick behind her and she's gaining ground on the Ladies College swimmer as well. She'll be close at the finish. I don't think she can get her, but she'll be very close.
I mean, with the way that she's moving, the water is basically white at this point. Her kicks
Definitely,
are
Dulen. And there, as I
blazing.
said, it would be very close towards the end, and she has brought it very, very close indeed. So hopefully in the finals, when they are competing, it will be a much more closely contested race if the 3 swimmers prior get her up there as well.
Of course, Gavin.
All right, and we move on to the boys under 15, 200 meters freestyle relay. This is heat 1 of 5. There we see the replays from that final heat.
And in first place, we have Gateway College Colombo. Second place, we have St. Mount. In Heat 1, we can see in the first lane, we can see Gateway College Colombo, the B team. Second lane, we can see St. Thomas College Mount Lavinia, the B team. Third lane, we can see Lyceum International School Panadura. And in lane 4, we can see St. Sebastian's College Mortua. Lane 5, St. Thomas Preparatory School. Lane 6, Dharmapala Vidyalaya Panipitiya. Lane 7, Ananda College, their B team. Lane 8, St. Thomas Preparatory School, their B team.
All right, and an interesting mix of A and B teams here in this first heat, and off they go. Expect the boys to be out fast. You got some good underwaters there from the middle. That's lane numbers 3 and 4. That'll be Lyceum International School, Panadura, and St. Sebastian's College, Moratua. Up there in lane number 7, I believe that is Ananda College. Yes, it is Ananda College.
I mean, they are truly moving fast. Like, my screen is basically white.
Yes, definitely. In lane number 3 as well, now pulling ever so slightly ahead. That is the swimmer from Lyceum International School, Panadura. He will touch first. Oh, actually, towards the very end, the swimmer from St. Sebastian's has gotten the better of it, and he has managed to touch the wall first. And that has been enough. What a beautiful straight arm freestyle that is. You can see him very high on top of the water, sitting there. That's very incredible to see at such a young age, such a very good straight arm freestyle.
Over there in lane 3, we can hope that the third leg is able to catch up with this small lead that lane 4 has, which would be St. Sebastian's College. I mean, it is definitely close between Lyceum International School, Panadura, and St. Sebastian's. What do you think, Bilal?
Lane number 7 also doing extremely well in that previous leg. However, lane numbers 4 and 3 have been able to just pull away just a tiny bit.
Yes, and we have to mention that this is freestyle. So catching up such a big deficit is a very big rarity in this sort of event. This is not like, nice relay start there. This is not like the medley relay where you have different strengths and very different strengths at that in each and every stroke, in each and every school, where you can change a lot. So the freestyle relays, yes, it's fast, and it's we call it the splash and dash, the 50 free. So it's basically essentially one of those. Exciting, but it's very rare that you see a deficit such as that being caught up, unless, once again, as I mentioned, you have that once in a whole race changing swimmer in there who can turn the whole place upside down. There we go, lane number 4 taking home the win. That is going to be St. Sebastian's College, Moratua, and coming in second, that's going to be Lyceum International School. St. Sebastian's College, Moratua, they have Sri Lanka's current 50 freestyle and 100 freestyle short course national champion as well. So they've got a good coach guiding them guiding these young athletes, and that freestyle win has come of no surprise to me.
Yes, of course, Gavin, and you can also see that freestyle. It's all about those little nuances, that reaction time at the diving board, and all that, because that's what really matters in freestyle. Because as you can see, we're blazing through the heats here. We're not waiting for a long time at one heat, because freestyle is just truly a splash and dash, like you said.
Yes, definitely. These relays will be much faster. They'll be moving along nice and quick, no confusions, hopefully, and we'll be going smoothly. And then hopefully we'll be excited to see some very fast and very contested, highly contested relays in the finals to come later on in the evening. Speaking of, I do need to remind you, we are witnessing the heats. We see some fast times, but this is still the heats of this event. So here we go on to the second heat. In lane number 1, we've got Dharmashoka College Ambalangoda, Sinigama Aquatic Club in lane number 2. In lane number 3, Cambridge School of Colombo. In lane number 4, Zahira College. In lane number 5, Dharmaraja College Kandy. In lane number 6, Bluefin Aquatics. In lane number 7, ZFit Sports Club. And in lane number 8, DS Senanayaka College.
And currently it's lane number 2, Sinigama Aquatic Club, who has a slender lead here, very closely followed by lane numbers 4, 5 and 7.
I don't know if you caught that, but behind them, the Sinigama Aquatic, the 4th swimmer, he's been watching some Michael Phelps inspirational videos because he was doing that famed backslap behind the blocks, which is something you'd love to see. But they do hold the lead, so maybe that does help, if not motivationally, just to lift the spirits up of the team, and it seems to be working so far. Also working for them in lane number 4, that is Zahira College, the swimmer from Zahira College, who has just blazed through the field to take the victory in that single leg and gotten themselves the lead in this race. Very nice underwater there from lane number 2. That's the Sinigama Aquatic Club swimmer. He's gotten about 13 meters under the water, and he's caught up that deficit that was ever so slightly for a brief moment lost by that Zahira swimmer. Pretty much neck and neck. Oh, and this is interesting because they're breathing towards each other, so they can see each other when they are breathing. Off to the final leg, the anchor leg. Lane 2 seems to have the better relay start. They're into the water, underwater, pretty much neck and neck. A stronger kick from the Zahira College swimmer. And you know what that means in a 50 free. Normally, the stronger kick usually gives out to the winner. And yes, as I say so, first to the 25 is the swimmer from Zahira College. But here we go. Lane number 2, that's Sinigama Aquatic Club. The swimmer has changed gears, and they're making this very interesting. Here we go into the final 3, 2, and I believe it's going to be the swimmer from Zahira College. I think he had the better finish compared to the Sinigama swimmer in lane number 2. Very interesting there towards the end. A very fast one at that 2:10 on our unofficial digital clock. So that is a mighty fast time indeed. I believe the Zahira College anchor leg got the better finish there. So I'm pretty sure they would have edged them out. But nonetheless, a very close swim. And you know what they say, if you can't beat them, at least make it close so you have a second chance in finals. I'm just kidding. I just said that. But anyways, it just it does hold true. Because they do have another chance, and hopefully they can get the better of the touch in that moment, or a better change, as Dulen has been gracefully mentioning all this time, because it does matter. The microseconds, when you are down to a 2 minute 10 second 200 freestyle, it is the little microseconds that will add up. That change, that little whisker of a gap they have could all go in the blink of an eye. With a good exchange or a bad exchange, I do have to mention. So it can come and go in the finals. So time for them to rest up and focus for the finals.
An intense second heat here, and we'll be moving on to the third one in this boys under 15 200 meter freestyle. And in this third heat, in lane number 1, we'll be having Lyceum International School Gampaha. Lane number 2, Stafford International School. Lane number 3, St. Joseph's College, sending in their B team. Lane number 4, Lyceum International School, Vattala. Lane number 5, Royal College. Lane number 6, Nalanda College. Lane number 7, Trinity College with their B team. And lane number 8, Asian Grammar School. And we are off to an exciting start here. Lane number 5, with a very strong start, closely followed by lane number 1. Lane number 5, it's Royal College and Lyceum International in Gampaha in lane number 1, who seems to be slowing down just a little bit. And first off the blocks is lane number 5, Royal College, closely followed by Lyceum International School, Vattala.
I mean, I truly feel like I'm so shocked right now with the speed at which lane number 5 is going, which should be Royal College. I mean, it is.
Yes, also lane number 4, that is the Lyceum International School Vattala Suma. He has bridged that gap and he has brought his team back into this. And now they are pulling into the lead here in this first 25. He's blazing forward. This third leg from Lyceum International School has just completely changed the game and flipped the cards on the deck.
We're seeing a pretty heated battle, swords flaring basically between 4 and 5 here, which would be a Lyceum Vattala and also Royal College. Very, very strong beasts of the swimming pool today.
Yeah, definitely that second, the end of that second leg and the third leg has given the anchor of Lyceum International School Vattala pretty much no worries, and he can pretty much coast down this final leg. He's not going to, but he pretty much can. They are up in lane numbers 5 and 6. That is Royal College and Nalanda College having a very closely contested battle. Who's going to get the better of the touch? Ooh, that is very close indeed. We'll have to wait for the official results. And speaking of results, the digital clock, 1:59.70, and that will mark the very first relay to make it under 2 minutes in this 2026 Anchor Newdale Relay Carnival. And at under 15 at that, the average would have to be 29 high to be under 2 minutes. Expect the next few heats to be under that. We already see some seeded heats with those times. So let's see. We are expecting some fast swimming, but definitely this is making that final more and more interesting to come. That close finished, enjoyed by all of us here at the Combox, and I hope you do enjoy it at home as well.
And take note that that was the heat, not even the final. This is going to be intense.
Definitely. Essentially, Dulen, they swam that on their own, you could say. So in the heat of the final, who knows, possibly a sub 158, because we've already got some 158 seeded, and then we move on to the penultimate heat. In lane number 1, we've got Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. In lane number 2, we've got Gateway College, Colombo. In lane number 3, we've got Lyceum International School, Vattala, the B team. In lane number 4, St. Peter's College. In lane number 5, Trinity College. In lane number 6, Elizabeth Moyer School. And in lane number 7, Zahira College, the B team. And in lane number 8, SNS Swimming Academy, Girl. And right now, it's a familiar name. It's SNS and it's Elizabeth Moyer who are battling it out with 15 to go on this second leg. The swimmer from SNS powering through with every single stroke. And he will give his third leg a decent lead to get into. And that is a sizable lead. I would say enough for a 50 freestyle. Outside smoke once again from SNS. They're making this more of a habit, Bilal. Let's see if the swimmer from lane number 5 has anything to say about it, because Elizabeth Moyer, that is a beautiful freestyle. He's very high on the water. He's got a very strong kick, and he seems to be bringing that motor home.
Trinity College taking the lead in those final moments, and it's Trinity who's off the blocks first here for this final lap, very closely followed by SNS. Here's Trinity. It looks like they will be the first to reach that 25-meter mark.
I beg your pardon. Yes, it was Trinity College, not Elizabeth Moyer, as I have been referring to. Trinity College now with 10 meters to go. It was that third leg that changed the game for them here in this under-15 boys relay, and they will take the heat. And
And also you can see that Gabriel College Colombo has edged out for third place here.
Yes, and the digital clock, I know there was an error in stopping it, but I believe it was somewhere around 1:58. So if that is accurate, that would be the new fastest time, and that would essentially, in my opinion, make the final a little bit more interesting than it already was, which I don't know how that's possible, but it is, and it keeps surprising me every single time. And Bilal and Dylan, we've still got Dylan, sorry. We've still got one heat more to go. So there's still more racing to come. So here we go.
I mean, it's truly adding to the tension here. The swimmers probably biting their nails over there, getting ready for the finals here.
Definitely. And this is the final heat in the water. Remember what I said, this will be the final year they can swim under 15. So these freestylers, if they are taking part in the 50 freestyle event and their junior national competition, this is something that they will have to assert their dominance in. Now, in the water for the final heat, we've got Asian International School in lane number 1. We've got lane number 2, St. Peter's College. Lane number 3, Kingswood College, Kandy. Lane number 4, St. Joseph's College. Lane number 5, Prince of Wales College. In lane number 6, Ananda College. In lane number 7, Royal College, the B team. In lane number 8, St. Thomas College, Mount Lavinia. And right now in the lead, that's lane number 4. That's St. Joseph's College.
St. Joseph's College starting off quite strong here. First off the blocks for the second leg. Joseph followed by lane numbers 8, 6 and 5. That's St. Thomas College, Prince of Wales College and Ananda College.
I mean, St. Thomas has had a very Thomas has had a very strong day today, and it's truly adding to the psychological efforts of the swimmers here. Because some swimmers might be encouraged by how their team has been performing, and some teams might be discouraged. But clearly, that all swimmers are doing extremely well, even if past results haven't favored them.
Definitely, and throughout this second leg already, St. Joseph's College already pulling up to a healthy and sizable lead, almost 4 body lengths on the rest of the field, close to 10 meters. They're leaving the rest of the field here, Bilal, in the dust and the lane, and I am pretty confident that they will take the victory in this heat quite comfortably at that as well.
As we can probably see, St. Joseph's here is having a very strong lead here, leaving the competition all the way back in the waves.
Yeah, that lead now growing to almost 15 meters. And this is a very sizable lead. You see lane number 6, that's the Ananda College swimmer. He's catching up, but I don't think he can do much damage because lane number 4.
Wow, lane number 4.
Lane number 4, what have you just done? The Josephians, 156 on the digital clock. That would be the fastest time. And yet again, that would just make the final a little bit, just a little bit, just a tad little bit more interesting.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
I mean, it's only a tad.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
It's just under 15 swimmers swimming really fast. We love to see that. Just a little bit.
I mean, it's probably adding to the excitement for the under 17 here.
Yes, definitely. Actually, the under 17s better watch out because low 55, 155s, you're nearing on the pace. Obviously,
I mean, the under 15 might just replace the under 17s here.
maybe, but we've got some solid under 17 national swimmers
of course.
to come. So we look forward to that. And to carry on with the commentary, we are going to move on and we're going to hand it over to Randeep and Joshua. So thank you, Dulain, for joining us. Over to you, Joshua and
Thank
Randeep.
you so much, Gavin, Bilal.
Thank you, Gavin. And it has been some superb races. Just to see what we have gone through. Boys under 15, 200 meter freestyle. The first heat has provided the time of 2:10 as the fastest time, and then 1:59, and then 1:58, and then 1:56, the last one. And then we'll be shortly we'll be moving on to the girls under 17 200 meter freestyle relay.
Yes, Joshua, and lining up for the first heat in lane number 1, we have the A team of Asian Grammar School. In lane number 2, we have the A team of Anula Vidyalaya. In lane 3, we have Lyceum International School Wattala. In lane 4, we have Mahamaya College Kandy. In lane 5, we have Ladies College. In lane 6, we have the B team of Museus College. And in lane 7, we have the A team of Visakha Vidyalaya. So a mix of A and B teams in this first heat of the girls under 17 200 meter freestyle relay. And Joshua, I think the school to look out for in this race is Mahamaya College Kandy, and they'll definitely be eyeing to beat that timing or to at least match that at the least.
Yes, Randeep, that's true. The swimmers are on the block and they are off. Right off at the start, we can see someone is swimming butterfly. Lane number 6, the swimmer of Museus College. She is swimming a butterfly in a freestyle relay. It's probably a disqualification. But I believe, yeah, you should be fine in this relay. But moving on, we can see lane number 7, Visakha Vidyalaya has taken the lead in this whole heat.
Yeah, currently, like you mentioned, Joshua, it is Visakha Vidyalaya the lead in the moment, but also in lane number 5 and lane number 4, we do have challenges to Visakha. They are not going to let them go that easily. It's Mahamaya College Kandy in lane number 4, and it's Ladies College in lane number 5. So definitely an exciting race, but so far Visakha has been doing well to maintain the lead. But in this particular lap, it's all to play for Mahamaya and Ladies also. They definitely can snatch the lead, as we've seen in the past heats and finals so far. Nothing's guaranteed till the final 25 to 15 meters. So an exciting and enthralling race that we have come up for the girls under 17 200 meter freestyle relay.
Yes, Randeep, and we can see that lane number 5, Ladies College, is catching up to lane number 7, Visakha Vidyalaya. This is the last and final lap, the decisive lap between lane number 7, 5 and 4. We can witness whether Ladies College is able to bridge the gap between Visakha Vidyalaya and take that victory. Coming on to the last 15 meters of the race, Visakha Vidyalaya is still in the lead and will claim the victory in this heat for Visakha Vidyalaya.
And with the timing of approximately 2 minutes and 7 seconds on our clock, and on our unofficial timings, it's 2 minutes, 8 seconds and a few micros. Visakha Vidyalaya just managed to clinch the first heat, but will that timing be enough is the question, as they had not recorded a seed time. So definitely 2 minutes and 8 seconds is a challengeable time, but we have 2 more heats coming up in this event, so will that be enough is the question. And now we are moving on to the second heat, and before that we can see the highlights on your screen. Initially it was a little bit of a neck and neck situation, but Visakha Vidyalaya did manage to pull away from the pack and maintain I would say a slender lead. So it's definitely very impressive from the girls from Visakha to secure first place in that heat.
And now we can see heat number 2 is in the water. Then number 1 we have SNS Swimming Academy, team A. Then number 2 Bishops College Colombo B. Then number 3 Hilbert College Kandy A. Then number 4 Museus College A. Then number 5 Lyceum International School Wattala A. Then number 6 Ladies College B. Then number 7 Silverfin Swimming Academy A. The fastest time recorded is a 2:02 by Museus College.
And also, Joshua, it's a 2:05 from Lyceum International School Wattala in lane 5. So it is a tough battle between lane 4 and 5, that is between Museus and Lyceum Wattala. So definitely the 2 lanes to look out for if you're looking for an exciting race. But also a small miss from our end. I think in lane number 1, SNS Swimming Academy Gaul has been very impressive right throughout the meet today, and they definitely are showing up in this race as well.
Lyceum Wattala is in the lead, and we can see in lane number 1, SNS Swimming Academy was neck to neck when they finished their second lap. along with lane number 4. They were neck to neck with lane number 4, that is Museus College. But we can see now that Museus and Lyceum International School Vattala are fighting for that top spot in this heat. And it is lane number 4 that goes into the water first, that is Museus College. And this is going to be a very, very close race, Randeep.
Definitely, Joshua, and we're just getting close to the last 25 meters of this heat. And at the moment, it is Museus College who has a slender lead over their competitors from Lyceum International School, Vattala. It will definitely be a close finish, but I think Museus College does have it in the bag. Touches the wall first and brings victory for their school in the second heat of the girls under 17 200-meter freestyle relay. Lyceum International Vattala did give them a scare, but Museus College managed to hold on to their nerves and bring in the victory. Unfortunately, we don't have the timing for this event, but I assure you it was definitely pretty fast, and we'll just have to see once we get the official timings whether Museus and Lyceum International School Vattala had a decent timing for the finals. And you can see in the highlights here, ahead in the first couple of laps was Lyceum International School Vattala, but Museus managed to snatch the lead away, moving on to the second half of the heat. But now we're moving on to the third heat, the third and final heat of this event. And in lane number 1, we have the A team of St. Bridget's Convent. In lane number 2, we have the B team of Lyceum International School Gampaha. In the third lane, we have the B team of Mahamaya College Kandy. In lane 4, we have the A team of Stafford International School. And in lanes 5, 6 and 7, the A teams of Lyceum International School Gampaha, Bishop's College Colombo, and LV Swimming Academy.
And right off at the start, we can see lane number 5 is in the lead, Lyceum International School Gampaha. And lane number 2 closing in the gap as well. You can see the wonderful strokes swimming by this swimmer in lane number 5, which is Lyceum International School Gampaha. And they are the first to go into the water, and they have secured quite a good lead.
But also, Joshua, in lanes number 1 and 2, especially in lane number 2, that is Lyceum International School Gampaha's B team. So it's a battle between the A and B team in this particular heat. So definitely will be great for the school, as they'll secure spots in the finals if they manage to get good timings. And the A team of Lyceum International School Gampaha will be the first in the water for the third segment of this heat. I think as a school, Joshua, both teams being in the final will be great for their points and great for the overall standing. So they'll definitely want to push and get a fast timing to qualify for the finals, because they have tough competitors across the other 2 heats. So it will definitely all come down to the timing. And I think, as Gavin mentioned earlier, it does also come a difference of a few micros also do matter. So it's definitely very important for them to push as much as they can. Even though it's a heat, they have to get a fast timing. And the fourth and final lap in the last 25 meters, Joshua, Lyceum International School Gampaha's A team seems to be cruising away.
Yeah, they are way ahead of the other teams, and we can see that lane number 2 is sprinting ahead with really good strokes. That is also Lyceum International School Gampaha securing that second place in this heat. If they both can achieve really good times, I believe both the teams can get into the finals as well. And that is a really good finish by the A team and the B team. Coming in third is lane number 6, Bishop's College Colombo. And the fastest time was achieved. Fastest time achieved in this heat was at 2:03. And we can see in the replays how lane number 5 has been in the lead from the start, and how they gradually increased the gap between them and the other swimmers, securing that victory in the heat. And that is the end of the girls under 17 200-meter freestyle relay event. Next, we will be moving on to the boys under 17 200-meter freestyle relay.
Yes, Joshua, and also it's unfortunate that we don't have the second heat timings in the earlier event, but 2 minutes and 3 seconds will definitely be sufficient to qualify for the finals. And for the boys under 17 200 meter freestyle relay in the first heat, in lane number 2, we have St. Thomas College Mount Lavinia's B team. In lane number 3, we have Dharmasoka College Ambalangoda's A team. And in lane number 4, we have Dharmapala Vidyalaya Pannipitiya's A team. And in lane number 5 and 6, we have Seenigama Aquatic Club's A team and Dharmapala Vidyalaya Pannipitiya's B team. Definitely moving on to the under 17 category for the boys, Joshua. It's definitely we'll see a lot more pace and a lot more faster timings compared to the under 13 and 15 categories.
Randeep. And the under 17 category is where the experience actually starts coming together. And that is the age where they start swimming with experience. They start talking with experience on how you swim. They have the knowledge and the experience to advise the youngsters as well.
Definitely, I think that is the turning point in their careers as they are just maturing, like you said, and right off the blocks, passing the first 25 meters of this heat, we have in lane number 6, that is Dharmapala Vidyalaya Pannipitiya, who seems to be taking the lead. But also, I think we have an unnamed team in lane number 7, and also a no-show in lane number 4. Apologies for the miss there, but yes, we do have an unnamed team or a club in lane number 7, and Dharmapala Vidyalaya Pannipitiya's A team is not swimming for this particular heat. But nevertheless, in lane number 6, Dharmapala Vidyalaya Pannipitiya's B team seems to be having a comfortable lead over the rest of the field.
Yes, really good relay start, and he's sprinting towards the end of his lap, and it's a great swim. It's a very brilliant stroke that he is using to swim. And lane 3 and 5 are neck to neck as well. Lane 3, that is Dharmaloka College Ambalangoda team A, and lane number 5 Seenigama Aquatics Club. Seenigama Aquatics Club, Randeep, I believe it has recently started performing a lot. I didn't hear about the club until last year or 2024, I believe. I do not remember properly. But that's the first time I heard Seenigama Aquatics coming up on top at novices.
Yes, Joshua, and I think, like you mentioned, we've mentioned their club a lot today, and they've definitely showed up and performed really well. And just heading into the final phase of this heat, and it's a comfortable win for Dharmapala Vidyalaya Pannipitiya. Fortunately, we do not have the timing, but I assume that was a pretty fast swim by them, as they maintained a constant pace right throughout the relay, Joshua. And in the highlights also we can see that they got a decent start, and not looking back, they managed to power through. They'll be hoping that their timing is enough, as we do not have their seat timings as well. So they'll be hoping that their timings are sufficient to qualify for the finals.
And we have 3 more heats to go as well. And we'll be moving on to heat number 2, which is heat number 2 of boys under 17 200 meter freestyle relay. The boys aren't ready yet, but still the climate is very good. The weather is really great for a good competition, Randeep. And you can see that the spectators are enjoying the evening.
Definitely, I think as it's heading towards the evening, the sun has set down a bit, so the crowd has come down from the sitting under the roof. So it's definitely encouraging also for the swimmers, as they have a closer view of their parents, friends, and coaches. So it's a great atmosphere to see here at the Sugathadasa swimming complex, because it's always constant cheering, it's always constant noise. We have not had a letdown in the atmosphere right throughout the day, and that's great to see, because it's great to have the kids and the boys, the girls encouraged to swim and participate, because end of the day, you need your encouragement from people that you know.
Yes, definitely, Randeep. And Relay Carnivals has been
has had a really good hype since the start of the relay carnival meet swimming competition, and the hype has increased. It has never decreased, as far as I remember. And we are ready to move on to heat number 2. Lane number 1, we have Zifit Sports Club, Team A. Lane number 2, Elizabeth Moore School A. Lane number 3, Lyceum International School, Gampaha A. Lane number 4, Asian International School A. Lane number 5, Nalanda College A. Lane number 6, Rahula College, Mathura A. Lane number 7, Silver Fins Swimming Academy A. Lane number 8, St. Thomas College, Mount Lavinia A. And the fastest time recorded is a 150.17 by Asian International School. And right from the start, we see that lane number 4, that is Asian International School, taking the lead, as they have given the fastest time as well. But to watch out, we have lane number 1 closing in as well, that is Zifit Sports Club. Zifit Sports Club has also come up multiple times.
Yeah, right throughout the day, Joshua.
Yeah,
I
throughout the
agree.
day.
And also in lanes number 5 and 6, that is Nalanda and Rahula College, Mathura seem to be trying to close the gap from Asian International School. Something that we have seen right across through the heats and the finals today is everyone has a never give up attitude, and that's great to see. Even though these are tiring swims and they've been swimming right across the day, they are still turning up and giving it all for their school and for their respective school and club. And moving on to the third lap of this relay, it is Asian International School who seem to be having a comfortable lead over his counterparts. So definitely they'll want to maintain this lead and pace moving on to the fourth and final segment.
And fighting for that second place is lane number 3 and lane number 5 as well. That is Lyceum International School, Gampaha, and Nalanda College teams. And mind everyone that this is all the A teams. These are all A teams. None of them are B teams. So we have the best of the best from each of these clubs and schools. And lane number 4, Asian International School, is in for the victory with a very, very comfortable lead coming into the last 5 meters of the race. And finishes with a unofficial time of 148.28. And that is a really, really, really solid time for the under-17s to do a 148 in a 200-meter freestyle relay.
Yes, Joshua, and they also have bested their seed time of 1 minute and 50 seconds. And they'll definitely be very happy and relieved with the fact that they managed to pull off a great swim. It's never easy under pressure to make these swims and make sure that they get a decent timing, because it's 4 people that are competing and not 1. So it is great to see that all of them do come together and pull out all the stops for their school. And now we are moving to the third heat of the boys under 17 200-meter freestyle relay. And in lane number 1, we have the A team of Blue Whale Aquatics. In lane number 2, we have the B team of St. Peter's College. In lane number 3, we have the B team of St. Joseph's College. And we have A teams right through lanes 5 to 8, which is lane 5 Ananda College, lane 6 St. Peter's College, lane 7 St. Sebastian's College, Muratua, and in lane number 8 SNS Swimming Academy, Gaul. And at the moment, we have a I think lane number 5, that is Ananda College, has a slender lead over the rest of the field, Joshua.
Yes, but it is still very close to decide who will take the victory in the heat in this heat. But to see lane number 5, that is Ananda College with a beautiful underwater and a very powerful stroke, has taken quite a good lead compared to the others. But we can see lane number 3 and lane number 6 is also fighting for that second place in the heat. That is St. Peter's and the Josephians.
Yes, and if I'm not mistaken, Joshua, I think Ananda College does have a slightly different approach to the freestyle compared to the rest of their competitors, and it seems to be working, and all the swimmers seem to be giving it their all, and they'll definitely want to set a good timing as they want to qualify for the finals. Currently, there's time of 148 to beat, and they seem to be well ahead of that time. They have roughly about 18 seconds in the last 25 meters. they'll definitely be looking to power their way through in the last couple of meters. And in lanes 3 and 6, there is St. Joseph's and St. Peter's also following close suit, but it is Anand, the college, who finish off with a timing of roughly 147 or 148 according to our unofficial time. So they'll definitely be happy with their performance, and they'll be glad that they are challenging this challenging Asian International School in the previous heat. So it'll definitely be very important. Like it's been mentioned number of times, it'll come down to the micros for the qualification to the final. And also Joshua, St. Joseph's and St. Peter's did manage to come in second and third, so they'll definitely check the timings to see if they qualify for the final.
And coming up next, we have heat number 4, the last and final heat of the boys under 17 200 meter freestyle relay event. Lane number 1, we have Dharmaraj College Kandy Team A. Lane number 2, Trinity College B. Lane number 3, Trinity College A. Lane number 4, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda A. And lane number 5, St. Joseph's College A. Lane number 6, Royal College A. Lane number 7, Royal College B. And lane number 8, we have Lyceum International School, Panadura. And right off at the start, we can see all of them are going neck to neck, and it is a very tough competition between these under 17 swimmers. And also this is the last and final heat, which has the fastest swimmers of all. And it is lane number 4 and 3 that goes into the water at the same time. That is Lyceum, Nugegoda, and Trinity A. But we can see Nugegoda has taken a slight lead ahead of Trinity College A.
And I think, Joshua, compared to the other heats that we've seen so far, this is one of the closer ones. Even though we have a sizable lead in lane number 4, but the rest of the pack seem to be keeping together. But Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, seems to be pulling away pretty easily from the rest of the field. But in lane number 3, we have Trinity College A team, which Joshua will be very happy about, who seems to be playing catch up here. They'll definitely want to make Joshua proud and make their school proud as well.
Yes, Randeep, definitely. But now we can see lane number 4, Lyceum Nugegoda is in the lead, and lane number 3 is swimming. Lane number 3 is Trinity College A, but the thing is, Randeep, they are all wearing the different caps, not Trinity caps. So I believe they are not Trinity College. So I believe they are the Rajans, the Dharmaraj College Kandy.
Is that so? Apologies from my end. I think we have Trinity College A on lane number 3 on our book at the moment here. But if it's Dharmaraja College Kandy, definitely they managed to push in the last couple of meters. But it was Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, that brought in the victory for this particular heat. So you can see on our screens, it was a tight finish heading towards the end. Initially, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, had a commendable lead, but heading towards the last couple of meters, Dharmaraja College Kandy managed to close in on that lead. And that brings us to the end of the heats of the boys under 17. Apologies, I think there's still one more heat, which I'm not too sure. I think there are 2 new entries, Joshua.
Yes, Randeep. And I believe lane number 4 and lane number 1, I'm guessing they are the Trinity teams.
We are also not too sure. We cannot confirm whether...
But still, nevertheless, this looks like a very, very good race, and I believe lane number 1 is pushing through to get that qualifying time that takes them into the finals, and I believe lane number 4 is doing the same thing as well.
But an
what?
impressive swim by lane number 1, Joshua, like you mentioned. Seems to be powering away. End of the day, I think we want to remind our viewers out there as well, these are the heats, so the timing does matter. And like we can see in lane number 1, you have to give it your all and you have to make sure that you have the fastest time, or at least close a couple of micros to the fastest time set by another schools to qualify for the final. And we can see in lane number 1, seems to be having a sizable lead over lane number 4. It's very difficult to judge whether their timing will be enough.
Yes, and lane number 1, the last and final swimmer, if you look at his stroke, there's a very consistent and very powerful strokes, and he has started to bounce a little by little to take a good breath, but he is pushing through weak. I can see that he is pushing really hard coming into the last 5 meters, and he takes the victory in this heat. And that was a really, really good swim by lane number 1.
Fortunately, we don't have the time, but I assume, Joshua, that was a pretty strong timing by the lane number 1 team. And it'll definitely be very, very interesting to see how they shape up for the final. And I hope that is the last 2 entries that we have for this event, as those were 2 new entries or 2 unnamed entries.
And moving on, we are coming to the girls under 2200 meter freestyle relay event. And as the girls are lining up, I will announce the lineup pads as well. Lane number 1, we have Bishop's College, Colombo B. Lane number 2, Muses College B. Lane number 3, Mahamaya College, Kandy A. Lane number 4, Anula Vidyalaya A. Lane number 5, Ladies College A. Lane number 6, Lyceum Vattala A. Lane number 7, Bishop's College, Colombo.
And yes, in this particular heat, we have the one to look out for is Anula Vidyalaya with a timing of just 2 minutes and a couple of micros. So they'll be they'll be the ones to watch in this particular heat. And we are off the blocks for the first segment of this relay.
And that is a strong start by Anula Vidyalaya, going on for a powerful dive and a good underwater and coming out perfectly, has given out a really good lead for them. They are almost a body length ahead of all the other swimmers. And lane number 5, if they can hold on to this, it will be a really good event for them and a really good result for them, I believe. Randeep.
Definitely, Joshua. Anula Vidyalaya's A team has clocked in a time, like I mentioned earlier, of 2 minutes and a couple of micros. But in lane number 5, we have ladies, and in lane number 6, we have Lyceum International School, Vattala. All 3 are the A teams of their respective schools. So they are the strongest candidates in the under 20 category. And it seems to be a neck and neck situation heading into the second lap in the last 10 meters of the girls under 20 200 meter freestyle relay.
And that is the end of the second lap. And first into the water for the third lap is lane number 6. That is Lyceum Vattala, Team A. But even though she went in first, they are still going neck to neck. This is what the difference of a good dive, a good underwater makes.
Definitely, Joshua. And as you can see, unfortunately, in lane number 4 seems to be falling back a bit. Anula Vidyalaya, after having a lead in the first half of the race, they seem to be falling back. But a great swim so far by Ladies College and Lyceum International School, Vattala. It's great to see 3 schools going head to head. But now we come down to 2. And in the last lap of this relay, it is Lyceum International School, Vattala, that has a slender lead. Actually, it is very difficult to judge from a point here because the ladies and Lyceum International School Vattala seem to be close to each other. But in the last 10 meters, yes, in the last 10 meters, Lyceum International School Vattala did manage to pull ahead, and yes, they did manage to bring in the victory for their school. And it's a timing of unofficial timing of 2 minutes and 5 seconds and a couple of micros. Will that be enough to qualify for the finals will be the question, because there are only 2 heats, so they'll be hoping that that will be enough to qualify for the finals.
Yes, Randeep, for the Vattala team to go out, to be out of the finals. All of these swimmers in the next Uh, yeah, in the next heat should swim faster than these guys.
Definitely 2 minutes and 5 seconds will be the time they have to beat, and if all 8 lanes do manage to get that, it will be a repetition of the second heat in the finals, but that is highly unlikely. But we have a couple of schools that have clocked in times. Actually, 5 of the 7 lanes have clocked in timings of 2 minutes and 5 seconds or below. But if I'm not wrong, we do have a few missing, Joshua. In lane number
Yes.
1, we have Visakha Vidyalaya's A team, and in lane number 3, we have Museus College's A team, and in lane number 5, we have Hillwood College Candy's A team, and in lane number 7, we have Ladies College B team. So definitely, so far all have coming to the end of the first lap, seem to be on the same pace. And first into the water is lane number 1, Joshua.
Yes, and lane number 1, even though it is not a really good lead, all these 4 swimmers are going neck to neck, and yes, this gap is very closable. But we can see that lane number 1, that is Visakha Vidyalaya, is in the lead, has a lead of a body length, and they are the first into the water for the third lap as well. A really good relay start by Visakha Vidyalaya, and I believe it's going to be a fight between lane number 3 and lane number 1. Lane number 3, Museus College, is trying to bridge the gap between Visakha Vidyalaya so that they can go for that fastest team title, so that they can get the fastest lane in the finals as well. And lane number 4 is the fastest lane, that's why it's in the middle. And still, lane number 1 is ahead, and the last swimmer is in the water, and it's going to be quite a close race between lane number 3 and lane number 1 if lane number 1 doesn't pull through. But she has, and she is motoring through the water, coming up to the last 25 meters. Visakha Vidyalaya will be taking the victory in this heat. I believe closing into the last 10 meters of the race and the last 5, with really no effort, Visakha Vidyalaya has taken the victory and has made their school proud.
But Museus College did very well to play catch up to Visakha and managed to close in the gap. But they still, it was not enough, a little too late in the final push. And Museus College did finish second in that heat, and they'll be hoping that their timing is sufficient to qualify for the finals. So you can see in the highlights here, Visakha Vidyalaya did lead through and through in this heat, the second and final heat of the girls under 2200 meter freestyle relay. And now we are moving on in quick succession to the boys under 2200 meter freestyle relay. And in lanes 2 through 6, we have Dharma Ashoka College, Ambalangoda A team, the Royal College A team, the Elizabeth Moyer A team. In lane number 5, Asian International School A team, and in lane number 6, we have the Nalanda College A team, and also I think in lane number 7, we have an unnamed entry as well.
Lane number 3 and 4 are neck to neck as they go in for that second lap as well, and this is a very heated heat, Randeep, because as I said before, the under 21s are the seniors of the school, seniors of the club, and all these youngsters look up to them and see how they swim. They are giving their all for their team, because this either could be the last year they swim for the school or not.
Yes, Joshua, I have to agree with you there, and it seems to be a huge battle of the titans between Royal College and Elizabeth Moyer, between their A teams. And they will definitely want to pull away from each other. They seem to be going neck and neck at the moment, heading into the fourth and final lap. In the third lap, we have the final few meters for them to cover. And it is Elizabeth Moyer into the water first, but a great underwater by Royal College that pulled the gap back again. So it's definitely going to be an enthralling and exciting finish heading into the last 25 meters. But also in lane number 5, we have Asian International School following for the third place, but it is in lane number 4, Elizabeth Moyer School, that has pulled away from Royal College and manages to secure the heat and also have the best timing in this heat. So they'll be hoping that their timing is enough to qualify for the finals, as this is the first of the 3 heats in the boys under 2200 meter freestyle relay.
And the seeded time that they have provided is 1:46.06, and the fastest time that we have today is a 1:44. That is done by the Trinity College A team.
Yes, once again, proud Trinityan in the commentary box, and he'll definitely be hoping that Trinity College does have that timing or better. But pointing out on the first heat, it is Elizabeth Moyer who did finish first in this heat, and they'll be hoping that that is sufficient enough to qualify for the finals.
And now we'll be moving on to the next heat, heat number 2 of the boys under 2200 meter freestyle relay. Lane number 2 we have Royal College, lane number 3 Peters College A, and lane number 4 Ananda College A, lane number 5 Lyceum Vattala A, lane number 6 Trinity College B, lane number 7 St. Thomas College Mount Lavinia B. And in lane number 8 we have an unnamed club or school swimming that we haven't gotten a name of. It's probably a late entry.
And also, what's very exciting to see, Joshua, is the whole field is close to each other, and that's so exciting to see. In swimming, it's not enjoyable when you see just one swimmer pulling away from the rest of the pack. It's always exciting to see a close finish. We'll be hoping for that in this heat.
I believe that's what keeps the blood flowing in the spectators and the swimmers as they do their best. And we can see that lane number 5, Lyceum Vattala, is in the lead, slightly ahead of the other swimmers. And the starts, the finishes, the underwaters will decide whether they will be in the lead or not. And yes, they are. Lane number 5, Vattala, is in the lead. And lane number 4, what a sprint that was up by Ananda College swimmer in the 3rd lap. What a sprint that was. He bridged a gap that we thought that no one would bridge.
Yes, Joshua, and also we can see in the far corner, lane number 8, the unnamed or the new entry seems to also be putting in a great shift, but it is Lyceum International School Vattala in lane number 5, Ananda College in lane number 4, and St. Peter's College in lane number 3 that seem to be vying for the top spot and fastest timing here. And it will definitely be a close contest heading into the last 10 meters of this heat. And I think it was lane number 5. Yes, it is from our standpoint, it is lane number 5, Lyceum International School Vattala. Obviously, we cannot confirm exactly as it was really, really close, but an unofficial timing of 1 minute and 45 seconds and a few micros by Lyceum International School Vattala seems to have bettered their seed timing. So you can see in the highlights here as well. In the first lap, heading towards the last 15 meters of that lap, everyone was pretty close to each other. But second lap onwards, it was Lyceum International School Vattala that pulled slightly away from the pack and maintained that lead. Even though there was a close gap in the final few meters, they did manage to get a great timing and get the heat. And we're heading into the 3rd and final heat of the boys under 2200 meter freestyle relay. In lanes 2 through 7, we have St. Joseph's College B team. In lane 3, we have Ananda College B team. In lane 4, we have Trinity College A team. In lane number 5, we have St. Joseph's College A team. In lane number 6, we have St. Peter's College B team. And in the 7th lane, we have St. Thomas College Mount Lavinia's A team.
And lane number 4 and 3 are going neck to neck along with lane number 6. Lane number 4 is in the water first, and that is Trinity College Candy. Trying to keep the lead and make a lead out of all the swimmers over there. And the other swimmers are fighting and giving their best to get close to lane number 4, that is Trinity College.
Also, Ananda College seems to be giving a tight challenge to Trinity College at the moment. And in lane number 6 also, we have St. Peter's College's B team also, who seems to be giving a decent challenge. But Trinity College does manage to pull away. Heading into the last 25 meters of the 3rd lap. It's definitely very, very interesting to see what timing that Trinity College does register in this 3rd and final heat of the boys under 2200 meter freestyle. And a very, very deep underwater by Trinity College Candy's A team. and he seems to be pulling away from the pack. But in lane number 3, that is Ananda College, in 5, St. Joseph's College, and in lane number 7, St. Thomas College, Mount Lavinia seems to be having a last push for the top spot. It will definitely be a very close finish, but I think Trinity College has done just enough to secure the victory for this heat and also register timing of 1 minute 45 seconds and a few micros. Of course, these are the unofficial timings, so it will definitely be very interesting to see how the official timings shape up for the final. But what a push by St. Thomas College, Mount Lavinia, Joshua, in the final lap. I think he did pull away in the last 25 meters and almost snatched the victory away as well.
Yes, that was a very, very, very close race. But a superb race at the same time. You can see that beautiful jump from lane number 4, building on to the victory that they got. Next, we will be moving on to the women's 200-meter freestyle relay. And we have the retired swimmers, as I said before. Kotalavala Defence Service A, University of Peradeniya Aquatics A, lane number 5, Sri Lanka Army A, and Kotalavala Defence Service B. So we have 4 relay teams competing at this time, and we have 2 seeded times and 2 non-seeded times. The 2 seeded times are a 2:12 done by the University of Peradeniya and a 2:25 done by the Sri Lankan Army.
Definitely all experience under their belt will come into play for this relay, as their seed times of 2:12 and 2:25, like mentioned by Joshua earlier, will definitely be interesting to see whether they can better it and do well for this heat. Just waiting for the swimmers to line up. Apologies, I think that brings us to the end of the heats across all the events so far, and we will be heading in for a short commercial break, and we will be bringing you the finals of the events that we've had so far for the rest of the day on the other side.
It's time to feel the thrill. The world's best are heading to India and Sri Lanka for T20 cricket's biggest prize. And I believe what I've just seen. 20 teams. 55 matches.
Simply outrageous.
One world champion.
Remember the name.
The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale drinking yogurt. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
20 teams. 55 matches. Superb! One world champion. The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
go. ඕනම වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
වයස අවුරුදු 19න් පහළ ක්‍රිකට් ලෝක කුසලානය 2026 ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන් තරඟ උණුසුම එසැනින් අත්විඳින්න.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Before they were global icons, they were future stars.
They'll be talking about him all around the world.
The ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2026 begins January 15.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
It's time to feel the thrill. The world's best are heading to India and Sri Lanka for T20 cricket's biggest prize.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Simply outrageous.
One world champion.
Remember the name.
The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale drinking yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams.
55 matches.
Superb!
One world champion. The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
ගෝ.
ඕනනම් වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Before they were global icons, they were future stars.
Talent in abundance.
The next generation of international cricketers are ready to announce themselves on the biggest stage.
They'll be talking about him all around the world.
As 16 teams head to Zimbabwe and Namibia in search of World Cup glory. The ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2026 begins January 15.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Get ready, Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights, and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, the Papare on Dialog Television. Or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on the Papare.
ඉතිහාසය අලුතින් නිමවන වයිසවුරුදු 19න් පහළ ක්‍රිකට් ලෝක කුසලානය 2026. ලෝකයේ සියුදිගින් පැමිණෙන කණ්ඩායම් දහසයක්. කීර්තිය සඳහා තරඟ වදිමින් යොවුන් ක්‍රිකට් ලොව ආධිපත්‍ය සඳහා වන සටනේදී ජයගන්නේ කවුද? ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය, ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන් තරඟ උණුසුම එසැනින් අත්විඳින්න.
The story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. Conquerors built for war. Superstars born under blinding lights. Some chase the ghosts of past glory. Some fight to stay on top. And some stand one step away from the final victory. But destiny only chooses one. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
It's time to feel the thrill.
Heart-stopping
The world's best are heading to India and Sri Lanka for T20 cricket's biggest prize.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Simply outrageous.
One world champion.
Remember the name.
The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale Green Yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Superb.
One world champion. The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
go.
ඕනම් වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් Newdale ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Beautiful strikers play and
90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
වයස අවුරුදු 19න් පහළ ක්‍රිකට් ලෝක කුසලානය 2026 ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන් තරඟ උණුසුම එසැනින් අත්විඳින්න.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්.
Just a little bit of...
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Before they were global icons, they were future stars.
They'll be talking about him all around the world.
The ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2026 begins January 15.
Just a little bit of...
පහදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
It's time to feel the thrill. The world's best are heading to India and Sri Lanka for T20 cricket's biggest prize.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Simply outrageous.
One world champion.
Remember the name.
The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale drinking yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Superb.
One world champion. The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
go.
ඕනම වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් Anchor Newdale ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Before they were global icons, they were future stars.
Talent in abundance.
The next generation of international cricketers are ready to announce themselves on the biggest stage.
They'll be talking about him all around the world.
As 16 teams head to Zimbabwe and Namibia in search of World Cup glory.
Simply superb.
The ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2026 begins January 15.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Get ready, Sri Lanka! The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch, Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights, and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, the Papare on Dialog Television, or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on the Papare. A dream became reality. Sri Lanka champions of the world. But in cricket, glory never lasts forever. Will the search for lost glory finally come to an end after 12 long years at home? Catch every moment of the Lions' journey with Dialog, the official broadcaster of the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026.
ඉතිහාසය අලුතින් නිමවන වයසවුරුදු 19න් පහළ ක්‍රිකට් ලෝක කුසලානය 2026. ලෝකයේ සියුදිගින් පැමිණෙන කණ්ඩායම් 16ක් කීර්තිය සඳහා තරඟ වදිමින් යොවුන් ක්‍රිකට් ලොව ආධිපත්‍ය සඳහා වන සටනේදී ජයගන්නේ කවුද? ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය, ඩයලොග් ViU+ සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන් තරඟ උණුසුම එසැනින් අත්විඳින්න.
The story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. Conquerors built for war. Superstars born under blinding lights. Some chase the ghosts of past glory. Some fight to stay on top. And some stand one step away from the final victory. But destiny only chooses one. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
A dream became reality. Sri Lanka, champions of the world. But in cricket, glory never lasts forever. Will the search for lost glory finally come to an end after 12 long years at home?
අයිබෝවන් නැවතත් ඔබ පිළිගන්නවා සුගතදාස පිහිනුම් තටාකාංගණයට. දැන් අප සූදානම් අවසන් මහා තරඟ වෙත ඔබ රැගෙන යන්නට ThePapare සජීව විකාශය ඔස්සේ මේ ඇංක නිව්ඩේල් 2026 සහාය පිහිනුම් සැනකෙළියේ අවසන් මහා තරඟයි ආරම්භ කිරීමට සූදානම් වන්නේ. මෙන්න අපේ ප්‍රථම තරඟය. 11න් 15 මීටර 200 අවසන් මහා තරඟය.
මන්තිරු සැකස්ම මන්තුරංග 1 මහනුවර මහාමායා විද්‍යාලය, මන්තුරංග 2 SNS පිහිනුම් ඇකඩමිය, මන්තුරංග 3 අම්බලන්ගොඩ ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලය, මන්තුරංග 4 මහනුවර හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලය, මන්තුරංග 5 වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල, මන්තුරංග 6 කොළඹ කාන්තා විද්‍යාලය, මන්තුරංග 7 ඒෂියන් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල, මන්තුරංග 8 ගම්පහ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල. මෙන්න තරඟය ආරම්භුණා. මේ වයස අවුරුදු 11න් 15 මීටර් 200 නිදහස් අවසන් මහා තරඟය කරට කර තරඟයක්.
තාම හොඳ ආරම්භයක්. ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සියලු දෙනාම එකම රේඛාවක එකම මානයක ධාවනය කරන්නේ මේ වන විට. දැන් ඉදිරිය ලබා ගැනීමෙන් තිබෙනවා. මන්තිරු අංක 4 ක්‍රීඩිකාව මන්තිරු අංක 4ෙන් ධාවනය කරන්නේ හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලය මහනුවර නියෝජනය කරමින් ඔවුන්ගේ කණ්ඩායම ඔවුන්ගේ ඉදිරිය තවමත් කිසිවෙකුට පැහැර ගන්නට අවස්ථාව ලැබුණේ නැහැ. දෙවැනි ස්ථානය වෙනුවෙන් මන්තිරු අංක 3 ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලය අම්බලන්ගොඩ ඉදිරියට ඇදෙමින් තිබෙනවා. තවමත් හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලය ඉදිරියෙන් ප්‍රථම හුවමාරුවේදී.
ප්‍රථම හුවමාරුවේ තවමත් හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලයේ ඉදිරියෙන් සිටිද්දී මන්තිරු අංක 3 ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලයත් මන්තිරු අංක 5 වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලත් කරට තරඟයක් පළමු ස්ථානය සඳහා තමයි තවම මේ තරඟය පවතින්නේ. මොකද මේ දෙවන මීටර 50 මෙන්න කෙමෙන් මන්තිරු අංක 3 ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඉදිරියට දෙන ආකාරය ඉතාමත්ම උණුසුම් තරඟයක්. මේ වයස අවුරුදු 11න් 15 අවසන් මහා තරඟයේදීම
දෙවන ස්ථානයේ වෙනුවෙන් ඔබට පෙනෙනවා ඇති මන්තිරු අංක 3 සහ 5 අතර ප්‍රබල තරගයක් තිබෙනවා. මන්තිරු අංක 3 ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලය, මන්තිරු අංක 5 ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල වත්තල. ඒ අතර ඉදිරියට ඇදෙනවා හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලය මන්තිරු අංක 4ෙන් තවමත් රන් පදක්කමේ සිහිනය, රන් පදක්කමේ බලාපොරොත්තුව, විශ්වාසය උන්ටයි තිබෙන්නේ. දැන් දෙවැනි හෝමාරුව සිදුවනවා මේ මොහොතේ හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලය ඉදිරියෙන්.
ඒ අතරම අපිට පේනවා ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලය තවමත් ඉදිරියෙන් සිටිනවා. දෙවන ස්ථානයේ නෙවෙයි, දැන් උන්ට පළමු ස්ථානය අවශ්‍ය. අපිට පේනවා නම් ඉතාමත් මොහොත අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙනවා පළමු ස්ථානයේ සිටින හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලයට. ඒ අතරම වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල තුන්වන ස්ථානය සඳහා කරට කර තරඟයක්. තවමත් කිසිම ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් මේ තරඟය අතහැර නැහැ. අපිට පේනවා මන්තිරු අංක 3 ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලය, මන්තිරු අංක 4 හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලය. ඉතාමත් මොහොත තරඟයක්. මෙන්න ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලයට අවස්ථාව.
ශනුක බොහෝ දුරට ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලයේ හොඳම පිහිනුම් කාරණිය වන්නට පුළුවන් මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව දැන් ඉදිරියේ ලබා ගන්නවා අංගල් කිහිපයකින් ඉදිරියෙන් ඇය ලබා ගන්නේ ඊළඟ හුවමාරුව දැන් ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලයේ ඉදිරියෙන් හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලයේ දෙවැනි තැන
අවසන් මීටර 50 මෙන්න නමුත් පිම්මේ වාසිය හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවට තිබෙන්නේ ශරීර ප්‍රමාණයක පමණ පෙරමුණක් ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා අවසන් භාගයට අවසන් මීටර 25ට මෙන්න ක්‍රීඩිකාව ළඟම වෙනවා ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව සෑහෙන උත්සාහයක් දරනවා ඒ ලබා ගැනීමට පළමු ස්ථානයේ නමුත් කෙමෙන් මෙන්න පසුපසට ඇද දමමින් හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඉදිරියට යන ආකාරය හොඳ පරතරයක් මේ වෙනකොට තිබෙන්නේ
දැන් කිසිම අවස්ථාවක් නැහැ ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලයට හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලය අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම මේ තරග ඉසව්වේ රන් පදක්කමටයි මේ ළඟවන්නේ ප්‍රථම රන් පදක්කම මේ අවසන් මහා තරග කිහිපයේදී දිනා ගන්නවා හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලය දෙවැනි ස්ථානය ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලයට තෙවැනි ස්ථානය මන්තිරුවන්ක පහේ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල වත්තලට
අපගේ කාලගණනේ වාර්තාවන කාලය මිනිත්තු 2යි තත්පර 23ක් අපි බලමු නිල කාලය කෙසේ වෙද කියා ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ පිහිනීමක් මේ හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 4 දෙනාගෙම තුන්වන මීටර 50 දී අප දුටුවා ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලය මුලින්ම හුමාරුව සිදු කරනවා නමුත් පිම්මේ වාසිය තිබුණේ හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවට ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ ඉතාමත් දිගු පිම්මක් සමගින් ඇය පෙරමුණ නැවතත් ලබා ගත්තා අවසානයේදී ඇයට අභිවෘද්ධියක් කෙල්ල කිරීමට අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට හැකියාවක් ලැබුණේ නැහැ
ඔබ සඳහන් කළ දේ නිවැරදි ඇයගේ ආනතිය නැත්නම් දියට පනින කෝණය ඉතාම හොඳින් තිබුණා. එහි වාසිය සැපයුණා නැවතත් හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලයට එසේ නොවුණා නම් සමහර විට ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලයට අවස්ථාවක් තිබුණා මේ තරගිසව ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්නට. මෙන්න මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව තමයි ජයග්‍රහණය වෙත රැගෙන ගියේ හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලය අවසන් මොහොතේදී පැහැදිලි ජයග්‍රහණයක්.
පළමු ස්ථානය මහනුවර හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලයට දෙවන ස්ථානය අම්බලන්ගොඩ ධර්මාශෝක විද්‍යාලයට තුන්වන ස්ථානය වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලට මෙන්න මීළඟ තරගය.
පාලකංශයේ 11න් 15 මීටර 200 නිදහස්සාර අවසන් මහා තරග ඉසව්වයි මේ සහය ඉසව්වේ. සීනිගම ඇක්වටික් ක්ලබ් මන්තිරුවන්ක 1 මන්තිරුවන්ක 2 ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල වත්තල මන්තිරුවන්ක 3 ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල පානදුර මන්තිරුවන්ක 4 පානදුර පිහිනුම් සමාජය මන්තිරුවන්ක 5 ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල ගම්පහ මන්තිරුවන්ක 6 ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය මන්තිරුවන්ක 7 ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලය මන්තිරුවන්ක 8 ධර්මාලෝක විද්‍යාලය කැලණි.
ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ශාඛා 3ක් වත්තල පානදුර සහ ගම්පහ මේ තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වෙනවා. අප දුටුවා උන්ගේ දස්කම් අප විස්තර විචාරයේ යෙදුණා ඒ අවස්ථාවේ. ඉතින් ඒ දස්කම් නැවතත් බලා ගැනීමට එකම තරගයක බලා ගැනීමටයි මෙන්න මේ අවස්ථාව තිබෙන්නේ. ඉතින් වයස අවුරුදු 11න් 15 බාලක මීටර් 200 නිදහස්සාර අවසන් මහා තරගය සඳහා ක්‍රීඩකයින් සූදානම් වෙනතුරු අපත් බලා සිටිනවා.
ඔවුන්ගේ ශරීර උණුසුම් කිරීමේ කටයුතු සිදු කරමින් තිබෙන්නේ මේ වන විට ක්‍රීඩකයන් සූදානම් දැන් නිවේදනය ලැබෙනවා. අපිට පෙනෙනවා ඇති ඔවුන්ගේ අවධානය ඉතාම හොඳින් තබාගෙන තිබෙනවා පිහිනුම් තටාකරණය මත. අපි සඳහන් කරනවා ශානුක මැනිෆෙස්ටේෂන් නැත්නම් තරගයකට පෙර ඔබ හොඳින් අවධානය යොමු කරමින් සිහින මැවිය යුතුයි ඔබ කෙසේද මේ තරග ඉසව්ව අවසන් කරන්නේ කියා. එය තමයි මේ කුඩා ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට දැනුවත් කළ යුත්තේ.
ඔබ කිව් දේ නිවැරදි. ඔබ සමහර විට කෙනෙක් කියන්න පුළුවන් ආරම්භය නෙමෙයි අවසානය තමයි ඔබ සිහින දැකිය යුත්තේ. ආරම්භය කෙසේ හෝ ලබා ගන්නට පුළුවන්. නමුත් අවසන් කරන විදිය තමයි වැදගත් කියලා. ඉතින් මේ කුඩා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් මෙන්න තරගය ආරම්භ වෙනවා. වයස අවුරුදු 11න් 15 මීටර් 200 නිදහස්සාර අවසන් තරගය. එකම රේඛාවක මේ ක්‍රීඩකින් සියලු දෙනාම
ආරම්භයේදීම මන්තිරුවන්ක 5 සහ 4 අතර ප්‍රබල සටනක් දකින්නට පුළුවන්. මන්තිරුවන්ක 4 පානදුර පිහිනුම් සමාජය මන්තිරුවන්ක 5 ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල ගම්පා. දැන් ඉදිරියෙන් මන්තිරුවන්ක 5 ගම්පා ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල ඔවුන් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙනවා. ප්‍රථම හෝමාරුව සඳහා පැහැදිලි ඉදිරියක් කිසිදු සටන්කරුවෙකු නැහැ. නමුත් දෙවැනි ස්ථානය වෙනුවෙන් ප්‍රබල සටනක් තිබෙනවා සියලුම ක්‍රීඩකයන් අතර.
ඔව් ගම්පහ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකයා පළමුව මීටර 50 නිමා කරමින් මෙන්න හෝමාරු ලබා දෙනවා. දෙවන ස්ථානය සඳහා තමයි අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩකින් 7 දෙනාම මේ වෙනුවට තරඟ කරන්නේ අපිට පෙනෙන ආකාරයට. නමුත් බලමු තවමත් තරඟෙ නිම නැහැ. නමුත් පරතරය මෙන්න කෙමෙන් වැඩි වෙනවා. තවමත් මන්තිරුවන්ක 5 ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉදිරියෙන් සෑහෙන පරතරයක් ලබාගෙන තිබෙන්නේ. ඔහු පසුපසින් සිටින මන්තිරුවන්ක 3 ඒ පානදුර ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකයා. නමුත් සෑහෙන පරතරයක්.
දැන් ගම්පා ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල නියෝජනය කරමින් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙනවා. මීළඟ හෝමාරුව අනිවාර්යෙන්ම ඔවුන් තමයි ඉදිරියෙන් සිදු කරන්නේ. නමුත් තාක්ෂණය සහ නිවැරදි කාල ගණනය නිවැරදිව කළ යුතුයි. හරියාකාරයෙන් සිදු කළ ක්‍රීඩකයා දැන් ඔබට දකින්නට පුළුවන් තුන්වැනි මන්තිරුවේ සිට දෙවැනි ස්ථානය වෙනුවෙන් සටන් වදින කණ්ඩායම. මේ තමයි ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල පානදුර. දැන් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙනවා වේගයෙන් ගම්පහ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල. ඔවුන්ට කිසිම සටනක් පෙනෙන්නට නැහැ මේ මොහොත වන විට. නමුත් දෙවැනි ස්ථානය වෙනුවෙන් තුන්වැනි මන්තිරුවේ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල පානදුර සහ සිව්වැනි මන්තිරුවේ ප්‍රබල සටනක් තිබෙනවා පානදුර පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජය අතර.
නමුත් ප්‍රථම ස්ථානය ඔබට පේන්නට තිබෙනවා සෑහෙන පරතරයක්. කෙමෙන් පරතරය වැඩි වෙන ආකාරයක් තමයි තිබෙන්නේ. ඉතාමත්ම හොඳින් මේ ගම්පහ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකයින් තමන්ගේ රිද්මය භාවිතා කරමින් වේගය වැඩි කරගනිමින් ඉතාමත්ම හොඳින් මේ හුවමාරුවන් සිදු කරන ආකාරයක් තිබෙන්නේ. ඔබට පේනවා මීටර 20ක් පමණ යනතුරු තවමත් අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩකයින් තමන්ගේ අවසන් හුවමාරුව සිදු කර නැහැ. ඉතාමත්ම උද්වේගකර තරගයක් මේක ගම්පහ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකයින්ට. දෙවන ස්ථානයේ සඳහා නම් සෑහෙන්න ලොකු තරගයක් තිබෙනවා.
අවසාන මීටර 20ට ළඟා වන්නේ ජයග්‍රාහී ක්‍රීඩකයා. දැන් ඔහු ඉදිරියෙන් ගම්පහ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල නියෝජනය කරමින් මන්තිරු අංක 5 පැහැදිලි ඉදිරියක් තිබෙනවා. ඒ වගේම දෙවැනි ස්ථානය වෙනුවෙන් ප්‍රබල සටනක් මන්තිරු අංක 4 මේ වන විට ඉදිරියට ඇදෙමින් තිබෙන්නේ පානදුර පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජය. ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල ගම්පහ ප්‍රථම ස්ථානය දිනාගෙන රන් පදක්කම දිනා ගනිද්දී දෙවැනි ස්ථානය මන්තිරු අංක 4 පානදුර පිහිනුම් සමාජය විසින් දිනා ගන්නවා මේ මොහොතේදී. මේ 11න් 15 බාලකාංශයේ මීටර 200 නිදහස්සාර සහය අවසන් මහා තරගයයි.
තුන්වන ස්ථානය පානදුර ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලට හිමිවන්නේ. ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ පිහිනීමක් ගම්පහ ක්‍රීඩකයින්ගේ ආරම්භයේ සිටම පළමු මීටර 25 දීම වුන් තමන්ගේ පෙරමුණ සාර්ථක කරගත්තා. ඉන්නතුරුව අනෙකුත් ක්‍රීඩකයින්ට කිසිදු අවස්ථාවක් ලබා දුන්නේ නැහැ පෙරමුණට පැමිණීමට. කෙමෙන් පරතරය වැඩි වුණු ආකාරයක් මිසක් ගම්පහ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ අනෙකුත් ක්‍රීඩකයින් කිසිදු අවස්ථාවක් ලබා දුන්නේ නැහැ ප්‍රථම ස්ථානයෙන් ගැලවීමට.
ලබාගත් ඉදිරිය පැහැදිලිව පවත්වාගෙන යන්නට උන් සමත් වුණා. කිසිදු අභියෝගයක් තිබුණේ නැහැ. නමුත් දෙවැනි ස්ථානය වෙනුවෙන් ප්‍රබල සටනක් ඔබ දකින්නට ඇති මන්තිරු අංක 3 සහ 4. නමුත් ජයග්‍රහණය ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල ගම්පහට.
මිලංග තරගයේ වයස අවුරුදු 13න් 15 මීටර් 200 නිදහස් සාර අවසන් මහා තරගය. මන්තිරු අංක 1 පානදුර ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල. මන්තිරු අංක 2 මියුසිස් විද්‍යාලය. මන්තිරු අංක 3 වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල. මන්තිරු අංක 4 ගම්පහ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල. මන්තිරු අංක 5 කොළඹ කාන්තා විද්‍යාලය. මන්තිරු අංක 6 සිරිමාව බණ්ඩාරනායක විද්‍යාලය. මන්තිරු අංක 7 මහනුවර හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලය සහ මන්තිරු අංක 8 විශාඛා විද්‍යාලය මේ තරගයේ සඳහා සහභාගී වෙනවා.
ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තවමත් ඔවුන්ගේ ප්‍රධාන ස්ථානයට පැමිණ නැහැ. ආරම්භක ස්ථානයට පැමිණ නැහැ. මේ ඔබ දකින්නේ කොළඹ කාන්තා විද්‍යාලයේ කුඩා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තමන්ගේ සහෝදර පාසල් වලට සහාය දක්වන ආකාරය මේ ඊටාම දකින්නට ප්‍රිය දර්ශනයක්. මේ තමයි සිදුවිය යුත්තේ ක්‍රීඩාව තුළදී. ඔබේ පාසල නොඋනත් සෑම ක්‍රීඩිකාවකටම ඒ ප්‍රීති ഘോഷා නැගීම වැදගත්. ඔවුන්ගේ පාසල ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා මේ තරගය තුළ මන්තිරු අංක 5.
මූලික වටේදී හොඳම කාලය වාර්තා කර තිබෙන්නේ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල ගම්පහ. ඔවුන් මිනිත්තු 2යි තත්පර 19.2 කාලෙකින් තමයි මූලික වටේන අවසන් තරගය සඳහා පැමිණෙන්නේ. ඔබ කතා කළ ආකාරයටම කාන්තා විද්‍යාලය තමයි මූලික වටේ දෙවන හොඳම කාලගණනය සිදු කර තිබෙන්නේ.
ප්‍රබල තරගයක් දකින්නට අවස්ථාව ලැබෙවි. ප්‍රබල කණ්ඩායම් කීපයක් සිටිනවා. මියුසිස් විද්‍යාලය, ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල වත්තල, ලයිසියම් ගම්පහ, කොළඹ කාන්තා විද්‍යාලය, ඒ වගේම සිරිමාව බණ්ඩාරනායක විද්‍යාලය ඔබට කොයි මොහොතකවත් අමතක කරන්න බෑ. විශාඛා විද්‍යාලය සහ හිල්වුඩ් විද්‍යාලයත් සිටිනවා මේ තරගය තුළ.
නැවතත් අප දකිනවා ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ශාඛා 3ක් පානදුර වත්තල සහ ගම්පහ මේ තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වෙනවා. මියුසිස් විද්‍යාලය, කාන්තා විද්‍යාලය සෑහෙන ඉතින් පිහිනුම් ඉසවුල නම් දරාපු පාසල් කියන්නට පුළුවන්.
මෙන්න ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගේ මූලික සූදානම් වීම තරගය ආරම්භයට පෙර. මේ වගේ තත්පරයකදී මොනවා හිතනවද මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට?
ඇත්තටම මොනවා හිතනවද මේ අවසන් මහා තරගයක්? ඉතාමත් වැදගත් තරගාවලියක්. ඉතින් දියට බහින්නට පෙර මේ කුඩා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගේ සිත් තුළ මොන වගේ හැඟීම් ඇති වෙනවද?
ඔවුන් ප්‍රධාන පළක මත ලැබෙනවා ආරම්භක සංඥාව. ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් එක පෙළට දියට බසමින් දැන් ක්‍රීඩාවේ යෙදෙනවා මේ මොහොතේ. ඔබට දකින්නට පුළුවන් මන්තිරු අංක 4 සහ 5 ඉදිරිය ලබා ගැනීමට ලබා ගන්නා උත්සාහය. ඉතාම හොඳ තරගයක්. මන්තිරු අංක 4 සහ 5 ප්‍රබල ආරම්භයක් ලබා ගත්තා. ඒ වගේම මන්තිරු අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඔබට අමතක කරන්න බැහැ මේ මොහොතේදී ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල පානදුර නියෝජනය කරමින් එයාත් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙනවා. මම හිතන්නේ මේ මොහොතේ අංකල් කිහිපයක ඉදිරියක් ඇයට තිබෙනවා.
ඒ වගේම මන්තිරු අංක 7 8 ඒ අතරත් ඉතාමත් හොඳ තරගයක් නිර්මාණය වී තිබෙනවා. නමුත් පළමුවෙන් හුමාරු කරන්නේ කවුද? ඒ තමයි මන්තිරු අංක 1න් පානදුර ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව. හොඳ හුවමාරුවක්. ඇය පසුපසින් මන්තිරු අංක 2, මන්තිරු අංක 4. මන්තිරු අංක 4න් මේ වෙනුවට ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන්නේ ගම්පහ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව. අප පෙර තරගයේ දිටුවා බාලකීන් කෙසේද තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරේ කියා මෙන්න ගම්පහ ක්‍රීඩිකාව වයස 13 15 ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඉදිරියට එන ආකාරය.
සඳහන් කළ පරිදි බාලකයන් වගේම බාලිකාවන් එකට ක්‍රීඩා කරන ආකාරය දකින්නට පුළුවන්. මා හිතන්නේ උන් පුහුණුවේදී එකට පුහුණුවනවා ඇති. ඉතාම හොඳ ධාවනයක් මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවගෙන් දැන් දකින්නට පුළුවන්. මෙන්න ඊළඟ හෝමාරුව. නැවතත් දෙවනි ස්ථානයේ වෙනුවෙන් තරගයේ තිබෙන්නේ.
ඔව් මෙන්න ගම්පහ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ඔව් මේ දකින්නේ රතු පැහැති විශ්වාසමක් පැලඳගෙන හොඳ පෙරමුණක් ඇති කරගනිමින් සිටින්නේ ඇය. ඊටමත්ම වේගවත් පිහිනීමක් ඇයගෙන්. ඒ අතරම මන්තිරු අංක 3 සහ 2 දෙවන ස්ථානය සඳහා හොඳ තරගයක් ඒ මියුසිස් විද්‍යාලය සහ වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල අතර. ඉතින් කෙමෙන් පරතරය වැඩි වෙනවා මිසක් අඩුවීමක් නම් දකින්න ලැබෙන්නේ නැහැ අසංක.
සුළු අඩුවක් තිබෙනවා ශනුක. නමුත් විශාල පරතරයක් නිර්මාණය කර ගැනීමේ අවස්ථාවක් නැහැ. දැන් අවසන් මීටර 50ට ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දියට බැස තිබෙනවා. මන්තිරු අංක 2 සහ 3 දෙවැනි ස්ථානයේ වෙනුවෙන් ප්‍රබල සටනක මියුසිස් විද්‍යාලයත් ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල වත්තලත් ඔබට දකින්න පුළුවන් ඔබේ දර්ශන පතේ පහළ කොටසේ. නමුත් ඔබට පෙන්වනවා ඇති ඔබේ දර්ශන පතේ වම් කොටසේ ඉදිරියෙන් පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙන ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඇය තමයි ගම්පහ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල නියෝජනය කරන ඔවුන්ගේ දෙවැනි රන් පදක්කම සාක්ෂාත් කිරීම වෙනුවෙන් දැන් අවසානයේ කරා ළඟා වෙන ක්‍රීඩිකාව මේ මොහොතේ ගම්පහ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල මෙවර සහාය පිහිනුම් ඉසව්වේ දෙවැනි රන් පදක්කමක් දිනා ගන්නවා.
එලෙස ගම්පහ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල පළමු ස්ථානය දිනා ගන්නදී මියුසිස් විද්‍යාලය දෙවන ස්ථානය දිනා ගන්නවා. ඊටමත්ම හොඳ පිහිනීමක්. පළමු මීටර 50න් පසුව ගම්පහ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් කෙමෙන් වේගය වැඩි කර ගනිමින් රිද්මය එලෙසම පවත්වා ගනිමින් තමයි අවසානය කරා පැමිණියේ. ඊටමත්ම හොඳින් ඊටමත්ම වේගයෙන් අවසාන වෙද්දී කිසි අපහසුවකින් තොරව රන් පදක්කම ජයග්‍රහණය කිරීමට එම කණ්ඩායම සමත් වුණා.
ඉතාම හොඳ තරගයක්. මුල සිටම ඉදිරිය ලබාගෙන තිබුණේ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල ගම්පහ. එතනින් පසුව ඒ ඉදිරිය නැවත ලබා දුන්නේ නැහැ කිසිදු ක්‍රීඩිකාවකට. දෙවැනි ස්ථානය වෙනුවෙන් වරින් වර ස්ථාන වෙනස් වුණා. නමුත් දෙවැනි ස්ථානය අවසානයේදී දිනා ගැනීමට සමත් වුණා. මන්තිරු අංක 3 4 සමාවෙන්.
ඊළඟ තරගය වයස අවුරුදු 13න් 15 බාලක මීටර් 200 නිදහස් සාර අවසන් මහා තරගය. මන්තිරු අංක 1 ගම්පහ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල. මන්තිරු අංක 2 SNS පිහිනුම් ඇකඩමිය. මන්තිරු අංක 3 මාතර රාහුල විද්‍යාලය. මන්තිරු අංක 4 රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය. මන්තිරු අංක 5 වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල. මන්තිරු අංක 6 නුගේගොඩ ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල. මන්තිරු අංක 7 සන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය සහ මන්තිරු අංක 8න් ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලය මේ තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වෙනවා.
මන්තිරු අංක 4 රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය හොඳම කාලය වාර්තා කොට තිබෙනවා මේ තරග ඉසව්ව වෙනුවෙන්. ඒ වගේම උන්ට පහසු වෙන එකක් නැහැ මේ තරගය ජය ගන්නට. මොකද ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලය ඔබට දකින්නට පුළුවන් මේ තරගය තුල. ඒ වගේම ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ශාඛා කිහිපයක් සහ ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය ඕනෑම පිහිනුම් තරගයකදී ඉදිරියට පැමිණෙන්නට හැකි කණ්ඩායමක්.
ඒ වගේම මාතර රාහුල විද්‍යාලය අප උන්ගේ දස්කම් දුටුවා. පෙර තරගවල ඉතින් හොඳ තරගයක් බලා ගැනීම හැකියාව තිබෙනවා. මේ වයස අවුරුදු 13න් 15 බාලක මීටර් 200 නිදහස් සාර අවසන් මහා තරගය. ප්‍රේක්ෂකයින් උද්‍යෝගිමත් සියලු දෙනා සයාගෙන බලා සිටිනවා තරග ආරම්භයට. ක්‍රීඩකයින් තමන්ගේ අවසන් පුහුණුවීම් කටයුතු සිදු කරමින් හොඳ තරගයක් නැරඹීමේ අවස්ථාව හැමෝටම උදා වේ.
ක්‍රීඩකයන් තරගාරම්භය ලබා දෙන සංඥාව වෙනුවෙන් තාම අවධානයෙන් රැඳී සිටින ආරම්භක ස්ථානයේ තමාගේ ආගම් සිහි කරමින් මෙන්න ක්‍රීඩකයන් සූදානම් ඔවුන් ආරම්භක ස්ථානයට පැමිණ තිබෙනවා.
වයස අවුරුදු 13න් 15 මීටර් 200 නිදහස් සාර අවසන් මහා තරගය මෙන්න තරගය ආරම්භුණා. ක්‍රීඩකයන් සියලු දෙනාම පහේ එක පෙළට එකම අවස්ථාවේ තමයි දියට ප්‍රතිදවන්නේ. පළමු මීටර් 25 තුලදී තවමත් අපිට පැහැදිලි පෙරමුණක් පේන්නේ නැහැ. ක්‍රීඩකයන් උත්සාහයක් දරනවා. මන්තිරු අංක 3 4 උත්සාහයක් දරනවා ඉදිරියට පැමිණීමට.
පෙර පැවති තරඟවලට වඩා තරගකාරී තරගයක් වඩා හොඳ කාලයක් වාර්තා කිරීමේ අවස්ථාව වුණා තිබෙනවා. මොකද හැම ක්‍රීඩකයෙකුම ප්‍රථම ස්ථානයේ ඩැහැ ගැනීමේ අතින් පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙන ආකාරය ඔබට දකින්නට පුළුවන්. මන්තිරු අංක 4 තමයි ප්‍රථමයෙන් හෝමාරුවේ යෙදෙන්නේ. මන්තිරු අංක 4 නියෝජනය කරනවා ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල සමාවෙන රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය කොළඹ. ඔවුන් දැන් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙමින් තිබෙනවා පහසුවෙන්ම. ඔවුන්ට හොඳ සටනක් ලැබෙනවා මන්තිරු අංක 3ෙන්. මන්තිරු අංක 3 නියෝජනය කරන්නේ මාතර රාහුල විද්‍යාලය. මේ පාසල් දෙකේම එකම වර්ණ තමයි තිබෙන්නේ ශනුක නිල් සහ රන් වර්ණ.
මන්තිරු අංක 4ෙන් තවමත් රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ ඉදිරියේ සිටිද්දී මන්තිරු අංක 3 සහ මන්තිරු අංක 5 අතර මාතර රාහුල විද්‍යාලයත් වත්තල ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලත් අතර හොඳ තරගයක්. තවමත් පළමු ස්ථානයට අභියෝගයක් ලබා දිය හැකි මේ සියලුම කණ්ඩායම් වලට. මොකද පෙර තරඟ වලට වඩා සෑහෙන්න එක ළඟ යන තරගයක් මේක. මෙන්න දෙවන හෝමාරුව.
තාම තීරණාත්මක අණ්ඩවෝට අවස්ථාවක් අප දුටුවේ රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා ටිකක් ලබාගත් බැස්ම වැඩි. නමුත් අවසානයේදී ඔහු නැවත රිකවර් කරගෙන අපිට කියන්න පුළුවන් ආවරණය කරගත්තා ඒ දුර. කෙසේ වෙතත් ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල මේ තරගය අත්හරින්නේ නැහැ. ඔවුන් දෙනවා ඉතාම හොඳ තරගයක් රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයට. තෙවැනි ස්ථානය වෙනුවෙන් ඔබට පෙනෙනවා ඇති ඈත කෙළවරේ ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන ආකාරය.
තවමත් රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉදිරියෙන් මේ අවසන් හෝමාරුව බලමු. අවසන් හෝමාරුවේදී කුමක්ද සිදුවන්නේ කියා. පළමුව සාර්ථක කරගන්නවා රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය. මේ වෙනුවට දෙවන ස්ථානයේ වත්තල ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලයි සිටින්නේ. ඔබට පේනවා ඉතාමත්ම ආසන්න අවස්ථාවක් තිබෙන්නේ. මොකද තවත් මීටර කිහිපයක් තිබෙනවා මේ ක්‍රීඩකීන්ට පිහිනා යාමට. ඒ නිසා තවමත් තරගය අවසන් නැහැ. රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය උත්සාහයක් දරනවා කෙමෙන් තමන්ගේ පරතරය වැඩි කරගන්නට.
ඉතාම හොඳ තරගයක් ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩකයා දෙවන ස්ථානයේ සිට හොඳ තරගයක් ලබා දෙනවා රාජකීය ක්‍රීඩකයාට. රාජකීය ක්‍රීඩකයා තවමත් ඉදිරියෙන් මාතර රාහුල විද්‍යාලයේ තුන්වැනි ස්ථානයේ. දැන් රාජකීය ලයිසිම් තරගය අවසන් මීටර 5ට පැමිණ තිබෙනවා. රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය ජයග්‍රහණය කරන අවසන් මොහොතේදී ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල දෙවැනි ස්ථානයට, මාතර රාහුල විද්‍යාලය තුන්වැනි ස්ථානයට.
ඉතාමත් උණුසුම් තරගයක්. ඒ වගේම අප වගේම ක්‍රීඩකීනුත් උණුසුම්. හොඳ සෙලිබ්‍රේෂන් එකක් තරගය නිම කිරීමෙන් අනතුරු. ඉතාමත්ම උද්‍යෝගිමත් උණුසුම් තරගයක අවසානයේ අප දුටුවේ. මේ දකින්නේ පුනරුපණය. ආරම්භයේ සිටම රාහුල විද්‍යාලය, රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය, ඒ වගේම වත්තල ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල කරට කර තරගයක සිටියේ. නමුත් කෙමෙන් රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය පෙරමුණ ලබා ගත්තා. නමුත් වත්තල ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල කිසිසේවත් තරගය අතහැරියේ නැහැ. අවසන් මීටර කිහිපය වෙන තෙක්ම.
මේ ඔබ දකින්නේ එහි පසුදර්ශන රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය තමයි ප්‍රථමයේ සිටම ඉදිරිය ලබාගෙන තිබුණේ. නමුත් දෙවැනි ස්ථානයේ වරින් වර වෙනස් වුණා ශනුක. මාතර රාහුල විද්‍යාලයේ එක්වරකින් පසුව ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලින් පසුව ආනන්ද විද්‍යාලය යම් මොහොතක. නමුත් අවසානයේදී රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය රන් පදක්කම දිනාගත්තා. ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල දෙවැනි ස්ථානයට. මේ තමයි මීළඟ තරගය 15න් 15 බාලිකා මීටර 200 නිදහස්සාර සහාය පිහිනුම් අවසන් මහා තරගය. ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල නුගේගොඩ ප්‍රථම මං තීරුවේ, මියුසිස් විද්‍යාලය දෙවැනි මං තීරුවේ, බිෂොප්ස් විද්‍යාලය කොළඹ තුන්වැනි මං තීරුවේ, විශාඛා විද්‍යාලය සිව්වැනි මං තීරුවේ, SNS ස්විමිං ඇකඩමි පස්වැනි මං තීරුවේ, කොළඹ කාන්තා විද්‍යාලය හයවැනි මං තීරුවේ, ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල වත්තල හත්වැනි මං තීරුවේ, කිලවේල ඇක්වැටික්ස් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජය අටවැනි මං තීරුවේ. ඉතාම විශේෂ තරගයක්.
අසංක අපි කියනවා අති විශේෂ තරගයක් කියලා මේක. මොකද මේ තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වෙන මේ බිෂොප්ස් විද්‍යාලයේ කණ්ඩායම පුහුණුකාරිය අපත් සමග මේ අවස්ථාවේ සිටිනවා.
ඔබට දකින්නට පුළුවන් ඉතාම කල්පනාකාරීව තරගයේ දෙස නරඹන ආකාරය මේ මොහොතේ. තමන්ගේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් හරි හැටි මූලික කටයුතු සිදු කරනවාද? ඔවුන්ගේ තාක්ෂණය කොහොමද? එවැනි කාරණා ඉතින් මේ වගේ හැම පුහුණුකාරණියක්ම හෝ පුහුණුකරුවෙකුම ඔවුන් දිහා බලාගෙන ඇති කොහොමද ඔවුන් මේ තරගයට සහභාගී වෙන්නේ කියලා.
බිෂොප්ස් විද්‍යාලයේ අතරම පෙර තරඟවල ඉතාමත් හොඳින් කාලය වාර්තා කර තිබෙනවා. නමුත් වේගවත්ම කාලය වාර්තා කර තිබෙන්නේ විශාඛා විද්‍යාලය. ඔවුන් මන්තුරු අංක 4 සිටින්නේ.
විශාඛා විද්‍යාලයේ ප්‍රබල කණ්ඩායමක් මේ වයස් කාණ්ඩය තුල එතනින් ඉහළට විශේෂයෙන්ම වයස අවුරුදු 16න් 15, 18න් 15 සහ 20න් 15 වන විට ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ආරම්භක ස්ථානයට පැමිණ තිබෙන්නේ. ඔවුන්ගේ පළකය මතට නැග දැන් සූදානම් ආරම්භක සංඥාව ලබා ගන්නට.
මෙන්න ආරම්භ වුණ තරඟය. මන්තුරු අංක 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් එක පිම්මේ එක පෙළට ඉදිරියට යන ආකාරය බලමු. තවමත් පැහැදිලි පෙරමුණක් ලබා ගැනීමට හැකියාවක් ලැබෙන්නේ නැහැ. මන්තුරු අංක 5න් සෑහෙන උත්සාහයක් දරනවා ඒ SNS පිහිනුම් පාසල. ඔවුන් උත්සාහයක් දරනවා ඉදිරියට පැමිණීමට. හොඳ අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙනවා මන්තුරු අංක 4 විශාඛා විද්‍යාලය.
ඒ වගේම මන්තිරු අංක 8 කිලවේල ඇක්වැටික්ස් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජය වුණත් අත්හරින්නටම බැහැ මේ තරගය තුලදී. ඔවුනුත් මන්තිරු අංක 8 සිට ඉදිරියට ඇදෙන ආකාරය ඔබට දකින්නට පුළුවන්. දැන් එක්ම වර තමයි ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙපළම දියට පිවිසුනේ. ඒ තමයි මන්තිරු අංක 5 SNS Swimming Academy සහ කිලවේල ඇක්වැටික්ස්. දැන් ඔබට පෙනෙනවා ඇති තරමක පරතරයක් නිර්මාණය කරගෙන තිබෙනවා කිලවේල ඇක්වැටික්ස් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව. මන්තිරු අංක 8න් දැන් නැවත ඉදිරියට පැමිණෙනවා SNS ක්‍රීඩා සමාජය. ඉතාම හොඳයි. මෙවැනි තරග තමයි අවසන් මහා තරග විය යුත්තේ.
හොඳ උණුසුම් තරගයක් අපට පේනවා. නමුත් තවමත් මන්තිරු අංක 4 මන්තිරු අංක 3 බිෂොප්ස් විද්‍යාලය සහ විශාඛ විද්‍යාලය තවමත් තරගය අත්හැර නැහැ. ඔවුන්ට තවමත් අවස්ථාවක් තිබෙනවා පෙරමුණ ලබා ගැනීමට. මෙන්න දෙවන හුවමාරුව මුලින්ම ලබා ගන්නේ මන්තිරු අංක 5 SNS පිහිනුම් පාසල. බලමු
හොඳ සටනක් ලබා දෙනවා ශනුක දිය යටින් පැමිණ දැන් මන්තිරු අංක 4 විශාඛ විද්‍යාලය බලන්න ඇගේ ඉදිරිය ලබා ගන්න ආකාරය අනර්ගයි. මේ තමයි පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩාවේ අලංකාරය. අවසන් මහා තරගයකදී අපි දකින්නට කැමති ආකාරයේ පිහිනුමක් විශාඛ විද්‍යාලයෙන් දැන් දකින්නට පුළුවන්.
අප උදෑසන සිටම කතා කළා මේ තුන්වන අදියර තමයි වැදගත්ම කියලා. මෙන්න ඔබට පේනවා කොතරම් වැදගත්ද කියලා මේ තුන්වන අදියර. මන්තිරු අංක 4 විශාඛ විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව ඉතාමත් වේගයෙන් තමයි හොඳ රිද්මයක් පවත්වා ගනිමින් මෙන්න අවසන් හුවමාරු කරා පැමිණෙන ආකාරය. අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් මදක් පසුබෑමකට ලක්වන ආකාරය තමයි පෙනෙන්න තිබෙන්නේ.
විශිෂ්ට පිහිනුමක් ඒ පිහිනුම් ක්‍රීඩිකාවගෙන් දැන් අවසන් මීටර 50 ඊයක වේගයෙන් නැදෙනවා ඉදිරියට විශාඛ විද්‍යාලය. ඔවුන්ට සටනක් ලැබෙනවා. ඔවුන්ගේ වම් පසෙන් මන්තිරු අංක 3 සිට මන්තිරු අංක 3 බිෂොප්ස් විද්‍යාලය ඔවුන්ගේ පුහුණුකාරීන් ඉතාමත් දැල්වෙන්න දැසින් බලා සිටිනවා. ඔවුන් ජයග්‍රහණය කරයිද නැද්ද කියන වග. නමුත් විශාඛ විද්‍යාලයේ සටන තවමත් අවසන් නැහැ. ඔවුන් ඉදිරියට ඇදෙනවා වේගයෙන්. අවසන් මීටර 5ට ළඟා වෙමින් රන් පදක්කම පේන මානේ සිටින්නේ විශාඛ විද්‍යාලය. හොඳ සටනක් ලැබෙනවා මන්තිරු අංක 5 SNS Swimming Academy දැන් දෙවැනි ස්ථානය පැහැරගත්තා කියලාට පුළුවන්. විශාඛ විද්‍යාලය දැන් බිෂොප් විද්‍යාලය තුන්වෙනි ස්ථානයටපත් වුණා.
ඉතාමත් මුණුසුම් තරගයක් සෑහෙන උණුසුමක් තිබුණා. අවසන් මීටර 50 වන තෙක්ම අපටත් කීමට හැකියාවක් තිබුණේ නැහැ කවුරුන් ජයග්‍රහණය කරාවිද කියලා. නමුත් අවසානයේ විශාඛ විද්‍යාලය Taman හොඳින් රිද්මයක් සමගින් වේගයක් සමගින් එම තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කිරීමට සමත් වුණා. දෙවන ස්ථානය SNS පිහිනුම් පාසල, තුන්වන ස්ථානය කොළඹ බිෂොප්ස් විද්‍යාලයට හිමිවන්නේ.
අලංකාර තරගයක් ශනුක ආරම්භයේදී SNS Swimming Academy ඉදිරියෙන් ඔවුන් මීටර 75ක් 80ක් පමණ ඉදිරියෙන් සිටියා. නමුත් කිලවේල් ඇක්වැටික්ස් ඔවුන්ට හොඳ සටනක් ලබා දුන්නා මුල් අදියරේදී. එතනින් පසුව විශාඛ විද්‍යාලය පැහැරගත්තා ඉදිරිය තුන්වැනි ක්‍රීඩිකාවගේ සිට මෙන්න මේ අවස්ථාවේ. එතනින් පසුව බිෂොප්ස් විද්‍යාලය ඉදිරියට ඇදුනා. ඉන්පසුව නැවත SNS Swimming Academy ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ඉදිරියට ඇදුනා. දෙවැනි ස්ථානය දිනා ගැනීම සඳහා විශාඛ විද්‍යාලයට අනර්ග ජයග්‍රහණයක්.
පෙරලියක් සිදු වුණු තරගයක් වටේන් වටේට. ඉනතුර අප සූදානම් වයස අවුරුදු 15න් 15 බාලකමට 200 නිදහස් ආර අවසන් තරගය සඳහා යොමු වන්නට. මන්තිරු අංක 1 රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය, මන්තිරු අංක 2 නාලන්දා විද්‍යාලය, මන්තිරු අංක 3 වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල, මන්තිරු අංක 4 සාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය, මන්තිරු අංක 5 ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලය, මන්තිරු අංක 6 SNS පිහිනුම් පාසල, මන්තිරු අංක 7 කොළඹ ගේට්වේ විද්‍යාලය, මන්තිරු අංක 8 වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසල මේ තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වෙනවා. මෙහි විශේෂත්වය අසංක වත්තල ලයිසියම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලේ A සහ B කණ්ඩායම් දෙකම මේ තරගය සඳහා සහභාගී වෙනවා.
ඔබට පැහැදිලි වෙනවා ඇති පාසලේ සිටින ක්‍රීඩකයන්ගේ දක්ෂතාවල ප්‍රමාණය කෙතරම් දක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩකයන් ප්‍රමාණයක් ඔවුන් විසින් නිෂ්පාදනය කොට නිර්මාණය කොට තිබෙනවාද යන වග දැන් ප්‍රේක්ෂකයන් ඉතාම උනන්දුවෙන් ඕමනාවෙන් බලා සිටිනවා. මේ තරගය ආරම්භන තෙක් මේ 15න් 15 බාලකංශයේ මීටර 200 නිදහස් ආර සහාය පිහිනුම් අවසන් මහා තරගයයි පැවැත්වීමට සූදානම් වන්නේ.
ප්‍රේක්ෂකයන් ඉතාමත් උද්‍යෝගිමත්. මොකද අප දුටු අවසන් තරඟ කිහිපයම කරට කර තරඟ සෑහෙන උද්‍යෝගයක් ඇති වුණා. ඉතින් මෙයත් ඒ ආකාරයෙන්ම උද්‍යෝගිමත් තරඟයක් වේවි කියලා අපි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙමින් සිටිනවා. මේ වයස අවුරුදු 15න් 15 බාලක මීටර 200 නිදහස් ආර අවසන් මහා තරඟය.
ප්‍රබල පීඩනයක් මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට. මොකද ඔවුන්ගේ වයස් කාණ්ඩයේ සිට තමයි ඔවුන් පීඩනය සමගින් ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට පටන් ගන්නෙ. දැන් අවසන් තත්පර කිහිපයයි ගත වෙන්නේ තරගය ආරම්භ වීමට පෙර.
ක්‍රීඩකයන්ගේ මුහුණු දෙස බැලීමෙන් අපිට තේරෙනවා කොතරම් පීඩනකින් වුන් ඉන්නවද කියලා. ඒ වගේම කොතරම් අදිෂ්ඨානයකින් ඔවුන් හැසිරෙනවාද කියලා. හොඳ තරගයක් නැරඹීමට හැකි අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම මේ නම් පෙළ දෙස බැලුවාම හොඳම කාලේ වාර්තා කර තිබෙන්නේ නම් සාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය. මෙන්න තරගය ආරම්භුණා. අපිට පේන්න තිබෙනවා මන්තිරු අංක 4, මන්තිරු අංක 5, මන්තිරු අංක 6 කරට කර තරගයක් නැවතත්. නමුත් මන්තිරු අංක 1 නුත් රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයෙන් හොඳ අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙමින් සිටින්නේ.
හොඳ අන්ඩර්වෝට් එකක් අප දුටුවා රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයාගෙන්. ඔහු තමයි තවමත් ඉදිරියෙන් පිහිනුමේ යෙදෙන්නේ. මා හිතන්නේ ඔවුන්ගේ පාසලේ සිටින ඉතාම දක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩකයාව ඔවුන් ප්‍රථම හුවමාරුවට පෙර යොදා ගන්නට ඇති. සමහර විට අප දන්නේ නැහැ. බලාගෙන ඉමු. කෙසේ වෙතත් තරගයේ ඉදිරියේ මේ වන විට රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය විසින් දිනාගෙන තිබෙනවා. ඔවුන්ට අවශ්‍යයි මේ ඉදිරියේ පවත්වා ගත හැකි ක්‍රීඩකයන් 30 දෙනෙක්.
පළමු හුවමාරුව සිදු කරන්නේ රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය. නමුත් මේ වන විට මෙන්න මන්තිරු අංක 4 සන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය මන්තුරුංග 5න් ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලය ඒ වගේම SNS පිහිනුම් ඇකඩමියත් හොඳ අභියෝගයක් ලබා දෙමින් සිටින්නේ. කෙමෙන් කෙමෙන් ඉදිරියට යනවා මන්තුරුංග 4 සහ මන්තුරුංග 6 ඒ සන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයත් SNS පිහිනුම් පාසලත් තවමත් රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය ඉදිරියේ සිටිනවා. අපි බලමු මේ හුමාරුවෙන් පසුව කුමක් සිදු වෙයිද කියලා. මොකද තුන්වන මීටර 50 තමයි ඉතාමත්ම වැදගත්.
මෙන්න වැදගත්ම මීටර 50ට දියට බසිනවා SNS ස්විමිං ඇකඩමි මන්තිරුවන්ක 6 සිට ඉදිරියෙන්. ඔවුන්ට දෙවනුව මන්තිරුවන්ක 4 සන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය. ඉතාම හොඳ තරගයක් SNS ස්විමිං ඇකඩමි දැන් ඉදිරිය පවත්වා ගනිමින් ධාවනය කරද්දී හොඳින් තරගයක් ලබා දෙනවා මන්තිරුවන්ක 4 සිට ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය දැන් දැහැගත්තා ඉදිරිය. පරතරයක් නිර්මාණය කර ගනිමින් තිබෙනවා අවසන් හුවමාරුවට පෙර. කවුද මේ තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්නේ? ඉතාම තීරණාත්මක හුවමාරුවක්.
නැවතත් අප මතක් කළා මේ තුන්වන කොටස තමයි වැදගත්ම ගියා. මෙන්න නැවතත් සන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය පෙන්නනවා ඒ කොතරම් වැදගත්ද කියලා. මේ වන විට සන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය ඉදිරියෙන්. නමුත් මන්තිරුංග 5න් ත්‍රිත්ව විද්‍යාලය දෙවන ස්ථානයේ පැමිණ තිබෙනවා. ඒත් එක්කම මන්තිරුංග 2න් සමාන 3න් වත්තල ලයිසිම් ජාත්‍යන්තර පාසලත් තරගයක් හැර නැහැ. මේ කණ්ඩායම් තුන අතර තමයි තරගය තිබෙන්නේ. තවමත් අවස්ථාවක් තිබෙන අනු කණ්ඩායම් වලට ඉදිරියට පැමිණීමට. නමුත් සන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය කෙමෙන් තමන්ගේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරා මේ අවස්ථාවේදී ළඟා වෙනවා. ඒ අනුව රන් පදක්කම ජයග්‍රහණය කිරීමට සමත් වෙනවා කොළඹ සන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය.
ඉතාම හොඳ පිහිනුමක්. ඉතාම කල්පනාකාරී ගණන් තබා පිහිනුමේ යෙදුණු කණ්ඩායමක්. ඔවුන්ට සුබ පැතුම්. මේ ජයග්‍රාහී ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා ඔබ දකින්නේ.
අප දිගින් දිගටම කතා කළේ තුන්වන මීටර 50 ගැන. ඔබ නැවතත් දැක ගැනීමට හැකි තුන්වන මීටර 50 තමයි සන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉදිරියට පැමිණියේ. අවසානයේදී ඔවුන්ගේ වේගත්ම ක්‍රීඩකයා විය යුතුයි 4 වෙනි මීටර 50 පිහිනා ගියේ. ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ පිහිනීමක් සමගින් රන් පදක්කම ජයග්‍රහණය කිරීමට ඔවුන් සමත් වෙනවා.
යම්කිසි කාලයක් ඉදිරියේ පවත්වා ගත්ත SNS ස්විමිං ඇකඩමි. නමුත් ඔවුන්ට හොඳ ප්‍රබල තරගයක් මෙන්න මේ මොහොතේදී තමයි තරගය වෙනස් වුණේ. ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩකයා තුන්වැනි ක්‍රීඩකයා දැහැගත්තා ඉදිරියට. එතනින් පසුව කිසිදු අවස්ථාවක් අනිකුත් කණ්ඩායමවලට තිබුණේ නැහැ. ජයග්‍රහණය ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයට. හොඳයි අවසන් වුණේ 15න් 15 බාලක මීටර් 200 නිදහස්සාර අවසන් මහා තරගය. දැන් අපි මයික්‍රොෆෝනය බාර දෙනවා ගැවින්ට සහ බිලාල්ට ඔබ මීළඟ අවසන් මහා තරග කරා ගෙන යන්නට.
Thank you very much, and we are here now for the lineup of the under 17 200 meter relay final. And in this under 17 relay, in lane number 1, we'll be having Lyceum International School, Gampaha. Lane number 2, Ladies College. Lane number 3, Lyceum Gampaha A. Lane number 4, Muses College. Lane number 5, Lyceum International School, Vattala. Lane number 6, Visaka Vidyalaya. Lane number 7, SNS Swimming Academy, Gaul. And lane number 8, Mahamaya College, Kandy. Had some intense relays so far, and this will no doubt prove to be another exciting encounter.
Yes, Bilal, and this one will have a numerous amount of national swimmers. Yes, under 17, but they'll be competing because this year's under 17 batch is a dominant side in this year's national competition so far. So keep your eye open for those national swimmers. They'll be the ones that make a difference in these relays. I believe lane 4, that is Museus, will have the most number of national swimmers. All of them.
And rightly so in their timing as well. It's Muses who have the best time. It's 2 minutes and 4 seconds.
Yes, but closely contested by Lyceum International School, Gampaha, and Lyceum International School, Vattala, both also repping national swimmers in their repertoire. So, there we go. You see the focus.
Lyceum International School having both their A team and their B team in this final as well. Only speaks to the quality of swimmers they have been able to produce.
And they are looking for those big underwaters from all of those swimmers. And right now, that's lane number 5 with the biggest underwaters. That's from Lyceum International School, Vattala. But into the early lead, that is lane number 3. That's Lyceum International School, Gampaha A team.
Lane lane number 6 and lane number 2 closing in as well. And this is proving out to be a relay truly worthy of the finals. This first lap itself, not a lot of distance between these swimmers. And first off the blocks is number 3 and number 6, which is Lyceum International School and Visakha Vidyalaya.
Interesting to see that the golden lanes have fallen behind. It's not often you see the fastest qualifiers from the morning falling so far behind. But as I said, watch out for those national swimmers. Namely, you have Senuki getting into the pool next for lane number 4 and Rushali closing it down. You've got Pavani Galagadhara in lane number 5 as well. Watch for her to tear down the field as well. So this will close out to be an interesting one here in the final 2 laps. Lane numbers 2 and 1, they're also closing in. That's Lyceum International School Gampaha B team and the ladies college team. Let's see how this shapes out to be, but it seems to me that Lyceum International School Gampaha, the A team, they have made a switch on their team, because I believe that is Delushi. Yes, that is Delushi. She went the final leg previously and now they've swapped her to the third. Will that change prove beneficial? So far, that seems to be the case.
And we are on the final lap here. Lyceum Vattala, Lyceum Gampaha in the lead, but closely, very closely followed by lane numbers 5, 6 and 7. 4, 5 and 6, which is Museus, Lyceum Vattala and Visakha Vidyalaya. But a healthy lead here for Lyceum Gampaha. And it will be Lyceum Gampaha who touch down here first for the gold, followed by...
And it will be a sub 2-minute swim as well, which would have put them, that would put them in the top 3 at the national competitions as well. And there you see Unaya, another national swimmer who has closed and brought it down home. So that change, I think, has worked out in favor for Gampaha, but they did have the early lead as well. I didn't take note of who that first swimmer was, but she did her duty and she made sure that they got on there first. They gave enough of a buffer for that second swimmer to manage, and then their third and fourth swimmers brought it home. That's Dilushi and Unaya brought it home. So that's a wonderful team effort, a tactical team effort, a change from the heats. That is the way you need to learn and you need to adapt. You are allowed to switch the members as long as those names are in order on the sheet entered and given to the marshals. So that is a great tactical swim and a very good job. And sub 2 minutes, I mean, how can you be disappointed with that?
Because and next up, after that completion, we are having the under 17 200 meter freestyle relay final for the boys. And in lane number 1, you'll be having Trinity College. In lane number 2, St. Thomas College, Mount Lavinia with their C team. And lane number 3, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Lane number 4, Lyceum Vattala. Lane number 5, St. Joseph's College. Lane number 6, Nalanda College. Lane number 7, once again, St. Joseph's College with their B team. And lane number 8, Ananda College A. Was Lyceum, Nugegoda and Vattala and St. Joseph's College, all of them with 148.
This is a close one. This is a good one. This boys under 17 is going to be one to watch, because 148 even between the 3 top teams, and then a 150, 51, 52, 52 and a 53. This is going to be as close as they come. The 348s, watch for them to go pulling slightly ahead, and then watch for the rest of the field. So there's going to be a battle for the medal contentions, and then there's going to be a massive battle to order themselves behind that. These boys, they're in for a fight.
Definitely going to be a close one to call as well, Gavin. Yeah, the swimmers making their way to the blocks. Definitely be some nerves there as well as they line up.
There you see the final preparations by the boys. Oof, nerves. It'll be over faster than you can say 4 into 200 meter freestyle relay. Here we go. I'm just trying to have a good look at see who is there. Okay, there on screen we've already got some national caliber swimmers Actually, I believe right off the bat, lane number 2 is going to be led off by Devmin Mallavarachi, who is a solid middle distance swimmer. But he'll do a decent job for his school. Watch for lane number 4. Is that Anand? Vattala. That might be Nick De Silva. If so, he might come out on top as well. Yep, that is from that underwater. You can tell that was Nick De Silva. And it is Devmin and Nick, as I mentioned to you. This is going to be a close one. Watch for Devmin to show up in the last 15 meters. And there we go. His kick comes in. His hands stretching out. It's going to be between Nick and Devmin. Who's it going to be? I believe Nick has slightly edged ahead. Oh, it's almost together. On the underwaters, the Lyceum swimmer gets the better off of it and has pulled straight into the lead. He's got a body length on the rest of the field, and the rest of the field setting in closely behind lane number 3. That's Lyceum International School Nugegoda, who is filling in for that second spot, actually gaining ground on the lane 4 swimmers. Let's see. Oh, you see the claps in lane number 3. That's going to be Hatim entering the water, and let's see what he can do. I think he had a bit of a shake on that dive, but let's see if he can catch it up. He's a better known flyer. Actually, he's a better known of all the strokes, but let's see what he can do here in this 50. He's gaining ground. If he can get this within striking distance, this will be a final leg to remember. And as we speak, Hatim has closed the gap. It will be a stroke away between the two. If it's a good relay start, we need it on the underwater. It's longer. Will it be enough? This is going to be interesting. Here we go. We've got Lyceum International School Vattala. We've got Lyceum International School Nugegoda and St. Joseph's College, who's entered the fray. In lane number 3, it's Nugegoda. In lane number 4, it's Vattala. Nugegoda. 10 to go. Lane number 3, Nugegoda. And it is lane number 3, Lyceum International School Nugegoda. You see the fists in the air. There you go, that's what it's all about. What a brilliant swim from those young men. And if I'm not mistaken, the digital clock, it said 1:46. That is quite a fast time for these young guys. There we go, off the start. Quite a silent first 50. I can't say silent. They were always in the game. It was just Devmin and Nick that just blew away the rest of the field. But the rest of them were all in a line. And they were always there. They were always there. But it's that third leg, a crucial third leg in a 200. You want that to be a strong one. He closed the gap. And they were slightly behind. Don't get me wrong. And that last leg from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda, he had a long underwater. And as soon as he came up, he got his feet behind him. And he was able to edge him out. And he knew. He knew. The moment he touched the wall, he knew he got it. What an incredible feeling that is, you know. Just to edge it out, I would say it feels almost a little bit better than just blowing away the whole competition, especially coming from behind.
That was intense. And now moving on, we'll be moving into the girls under 20 200 meter freestyle relays. And in lane number 1, we'll be having Hillwood College Kandy. In lane number 2, Muses College. In lane number 3, Visakha Vidyalaya. In lane number 4, Lyceum Vattala. Lane number 5, Ladies College. Lane number 6, Anula Vidyalaya. Lane number 7, Mahamaya College Kandy. And lane number 8, Ladies College B. Once again, Ladies College sporting 2 teams, the A and B, in this final.
Ladies College has been consistently in the top 3 national competitions in the last 2-3 years. So it is of no surprise that they've got both teams in the finals. They've got quite a strong junior group. They've got quite a strong senior group. And this just proves it. This is why they are able to come consistently in those national top 3 places where it's a team effort. 8 swimmers capable of making a final in a relay event which is highly contested. That just shows the prowess that they contain in their school, and that is why all of them gain points, and that's why they can accumulate, which is something that all the other coaches will be keeping an eye on come Sri Lanka schools. I said this is just the warm-up. The Anchor Newdale Relay Carnival, as exciting as it is, we'll see you back here again in a short couple of months for that exciting games. And here we go. That's Anula Vidyalaya. I believe Lehara is going to start them off. Brilliant national swimmer. And they're off to a start. Watch for Lehara underwater. She has pulled slightly ahead. She will be out first to the 15. But down here in lane number 3, that is going to be the Visakian, who is holding on with the swimmer in Anula Vidyalaya. That's Lehara. I believe Lehara will get ahead in the closing stages. She has more of a middle distance background. And yes, she will get Anula the lead that they require. So let's see if the rest of the girls can hold on to it. The golden lanes once again are behind on the first length, which is very interesting. It didn't work in the under 17 girls. Let's see if it proves to be a wrong thing here in under 20 as well.
Visakha Vidyalaya gaining in on that lead by Anula Vidyalaya, but Anula doing just enough. Visakha now edging forward.
Yep, and we've also got Ladies College and Lyceum in the mix now as well. The better of the underwater goes to Visakha Vidyalaya in lane number 3, but it's very closely contested. This might come down to the wire and who has the better anchor leg. I'm just trying to get a glimpse of that just to see who it is, because they are about to touch almost at the same time, which I have to say, Bilal, would be all the much better for us. Anula in the water, Ladies in the water, Visakha in the water as well. All three, stroke for stroke. Who's it going to be? Ladies, Visakha to the 25, they're together.
Ladies College and Visakha now competing. Both of them going head to head here, closely followed by lane number 4.
Ladies just inching ahead, 3 to go, and I believe Ladies College will get this victory in the girls under 22 4 into 200 meter freestyle relay. Wow, what a final leg that was. That would be Visakha who filled in for that second spot, and I think it was Lyceum International School, Wakala, who came in for the third to take home the bronze in this women's girls under 20 200 meters freestyle relay. There we see the replays. Lehara off the start, getting straight away into the lead. A bit of contention there from Mucius College, but then they hung on. They hung on, the Anula Vidyalaya relay team, until the backenders got into it, and they were slightly outmatched. There you see it. Oh, what a wonderful shot that is. Almost stroke for stroke. And then it's just actually the last few 10 meters almost. She just managed to scrape by slightly ahead, and that was all. That was enough.
And here's the starting lineup for the under 20 boys 200 meter freestyle relay final. It's Elizabeth Moyes School in lane number 1, followed by St. Thomas College, Mount Lavinia in lane number 2, St. Joseph's College in lane number 3, Anand College in lane number 4, Stafford International School in lane number 5, Trinity College in lane number 6, St. Peter's College in lane number 7, and Anand College B in lane number 8.
You think you saw national swimmers in under 17? Just witness what's about to happen and take place in under 20. You are about to witness some of the best swimmers in the country right now. We are just waiting on arrival.
Anxious faces in the crowd here as the day is coming to an end. Lights out, lights on here at the Sugathadasa swimming complex. And what a final few events have we had. Simply sensational.
You know, Bilal, I love a good heat as much as the next one, but the finals, they just hit different, you know. They just hit different. All right, and I see the parents eagerly awaiting in the stands, and I'm glad that most of the juniors can be seen as well, because this is where you can really learn. Looking at the seniors is something that I motivate all juniors to do, which is something very easy now that you've got the Papare here to show on live. As we have mentioned before, you can watch us live on the Papare 1 HD Dialog TV channel number 126 on the Dialog Play app and on the papare.com official website, and also here on YouTube and Facebook. This is great because when we were small, we didn't have something like this. Now we could just replay it, go through it from different angles, mind you, also, and learn. If you missed a race back in the day, we will have to search for a parent and then hopefully get a video and just see it. But now you can just replay everything. You can get a chance to see the greater swimmers, especially the seniors who have been doing this for almost 10, 15 years. All right, and we hear the music in the background, and that can only mean one thing. The finals is about to get underway, and we are just awaiting the arrival of the under-20 men's finalists.
Finalists line up here. Just take you through the lane positions. In lane number 1, it's Elizabeth Moyes School. Lane number 2, St. Thomas College, Mount Lavinia. Lane number 3, St. Joseph's College. Lane number 4, Ananda College. Lane number 5, Stafford International School. Lane number 6, Trinity College. Lane number 7, St. Peter's College. And in lane number 8, you have Ananda College B, who have made it to this under-20 boys 200-meter freestyle relay.
All right, and right off the bat, we see national swimmers in your frame. You get to see the winners of the medley relay. I believe that's Stafford International School. Will they be able to double crown their stay here on this Sunday at the Anchor Newdale Relay Carnival? They've got some healthy competition, including the starter for St. Joseph's College in lane 3. That's going to be Sasmitha. He is a top 8 swimmer in the 50 freestyle, and I believe in lane number 4, that's Ananda College. They'll have A.N. Dabare, who is also a finalist in the 50 freestyle. So this will be an interesting one indeed. All right, and they are way deep on the underwaters is Dhanush, I believe, in lane number 5. That's Stafford International School. Down here in lane number 3, that's Sasmitha from St. Joseph's. As I mentioned, Stafford and Joseph's right now leading the charge. Lane 4 once again slightly behind on that opening leg. Sasmitha will pull through to touch first on this first 50 as he does, and he will give the lead, but a bit of a slow exchange there, and that has given the benefit off to Shakib, and St. Joseph's has fallen behind the Anandians, and Stafford has capitalized and they have pulled straight out ahead. This is going to be close. Those relay changes proving how important they are. Stafford ahead of Ananda. In for third, that is Trinity and St. Joseph's. Up there in lane 7, that's St. Peter's. Stafford so far slightly edging out Ananda College. But watch out for Yashit and Dabare, who gets the better of the start. It's going to be Stafford leading the charge. They're slightly ahead, and Yashit has pulled through. Dabare on the charge. He's up and he's stroking away slightly faster. He's gaining some ground on the first 25. He's still got half a body length on him. Yashit is being caught with every single stroke. The Anandian is making this quite a tough task. They've got 5 meters to go. Who's it going to be on the touch? And Yashit gets it. That's what we love to see. That's what it means. It doesn't matter if it's by an inch or if it's by a mile. Yashit will deliver, and you can always count on him for a solid celebration. There you go. He's a flyer in his own right, but that was a mighty fast freestyle. The Anandian, my God, was he coming home like a freight train. I have to be honest, Bilal, with all that confusion, I completely lost track of who came third.
I think it was St. Joseph's College who came in third.
All right,
Was
yeah.
closely followed by Trinity College.
All right, and that's rightfully well deserved. They were leading from the first leg. Okay, so here we go. We have the replays. Up there, St. Peter's also came in later on towards the race. And yes, as you said, it's lane number 6. That's Trinity College. To the certain enjoyment of a commentator up here, particularly in the name of Joshua.
And here's the starting lineup for the women's 200-meter freestyle relay. In lane number 3, we'll be having Kothalaval Defence Service. Lane number 4, University of Peradeniya Aquatic Club. Lane number 5, Sri Lanka Army. And lane number 6, the Kothalaval Defence Service B team.
All right, and if you are wondering why there are still no time entries in a final, it is because there were only 4 teams to go off of. So this will be a straight final. These teams will have no idea how they would have done in the heats because, frankly, they didn't swim a heats. It's one of the best feelings ever, I have to be honest, Bilal, when you go up to your event and they're like, it's a straight final. You go up and you pump your fist, say thank you, sir, and we head on down. especially in the 200s. It's always a great feeling. There you see the shimmers of gold and green under the lights here at the Sugathadasa Stadium. And you hear the music, and that can only mean one thing. It's finals time. This is the women's 4 into 50 meter freestyle relay. This is going to be interesting. You guys thought you saw the national swimmers? Well, get a hold of this one. You're going to see national swimmers, and you're going to see legends in this one. I can confidently say there are Asian competition representatives. There are open water champions. There are national swimmers all the way back from 2010. These university swimmers, most of them national swimmers back in their school days as well, 2017, 2018. Legendary is the only way to describe what you are about to witness. It might not be fast as much as the under-20s were, but my God, will they have the experience to match up.
And what more could this crowd ask for in the Sugathadasa swimming complex today? A very exciting final lined up for the women's 200-meter freestyle relay.
I wish, Bilal, we could have more universities in here in this open category because it's lovely to see. Also at this university level, I think that this sport should be pushed even more. And wow, what underwaters. And I think that is Sandani Tennakon, who is a flyer, 200 flyer, 1,500 freestyler. I can go on. But right now in the lead, that is an open water swimmer, if you believe me. That is a 5 kilometer, 10 kilometer, 2-mile champion. All the way from Ambalangoda, swimming for the Army right now. That is Anarkali, who is right now in the lead. So she's bringing her dominance from the ocean to the pool right now. And there we go. That is Sri Lanka Army, who has their first swimmer into the water in lane number 5. In lane number 4, that is the Peradeniya University team. They have got their second swimmer as well. The Kothalavala Defence University team catching up with each and every single stroke. Let's see if she can challenge the leaders right now. That is the Sri Lanka Army women's team.
Kotalavala just edging out to get to that second place. Peradeniya slightly falling behind. Sri Lanka Army still leading by a very slight margin as we go into this third leg here.
All right, and in the water right now, not many would know her, but her surname is Sena Nayak, and she is the older sister of a legendary record holder in Sri Lanka, Ishani Sena Nayak, a veteran of Sri Lankan swimming, a national swimmer. And then she's also alongside two other swimmers from Peradeniya and KDU. Still university swimmers, much younger to her, but all capable national swimmers and age group swimmers in their own right.
And in this final leg, it's Peradeniya who's off the block first. They've managed to take the lead here, but closely followed by KDU.
Yeah, and in the water right now for Peradeniya, I believe that's Maheshika, who has represented Sri Lanka a couple of times at Asian Championships as well. So watch for her to not slow down and not be caught up. But right now behind her, there's a close fight between the Kotalavala Defence University and the Sri Lanka Army. The Army swimmers slightly edging ahead, but we'll have to see. They've got about 5 meters to go. Peradeniya takes the win, and then Army comes in for the second spot, closely contested by the Kotalavala Defence University. A round of applause also needs to go for the swimmer coming in right now. That will be the Kotalavala Defence B team. It's incredible that they've managed to put two teams into such an event, and I hope they do continue to do so. There we go. We see the replays of this swim.
University of Peradeniya just putting in a mighty shift there in those final two legs, leaving the rest behind. But closely contested between Sri Lanka Army and the Kotalavala Defence Service as well.
So interesting tactic there. They back-ended their relay, so they had their best two swimmers swimming. I mean, they are pretty even. Most of those girls, I know some of them, they are pretty evenly matched. I think only Isuri is slightly faster and is a more of a 200 swimmer. But just interesting tactics being deployed once again. And I think, Bilal, we have reached the final event of this Anchor Newdale Relay Carnival 2026, and I'll let you take it away with the standings.
Because this men's 200-meter freestyle relay. In lane number 1, we have Sri Lanka Navy. Lane number 2, Kandy Dolphin Swimming Club. Lane number 3, Sri Lanka Air Force. Lane number 4, Sri Lanka Army. They are A team, and lane number 5, they are B team, Sri Lanka Army B. Lane number 6, University of Peradeniya Aquatics. They are B team. Lane number 7, Kotalavala Defence Service A, and lane number 8, Sri Lanka Navy B. Wow, what a lineup we have. You yourself, guys, you are part of the Sri Lanka Army. What do you think about your teammates today?
Proud as always. I've been forced to stay on the sidelines today, but I'm also joined by a former Trinitian who is going to have the pleasure of watching this beautiful race with me up here. That is Joshua. His compatriots, former schoolmates, swimming for the Kandy Dolphin Swimming Club. As well, I think they managed to come second previously in the relay, and they had quite a very contestant relay for the Medley one with Army. So this will be quite fierce down in the pool and up here in the comm box. Once again, these guys did not swim a heats, so we do not know what sort of shape these guys are in. Sri Lanka Army, they're repping Helaka. I think he's about to start it off. Yep, there you have him on screen. Helaka was 6th at the Short Course Championships in the 50-meter freestyle. And then closing the deal will be Sandev Senaratne, who was 3rd. So we've got a good lineup here, and we've got some more national swimmers about to hit the water. And I come. And there away, do not disregard, keep your eyes open for lane numbers 2 and 4, and down here in lane number 8, that is the Sri Lanka Navy. I don't know if they have their ace swimmer Panduka here today, but if he was, that would be a relay changing swim, definitely. Right now, that's Helaka Jayasinghe in the water for Sri Lanka Army, and he's going to touch first at around 24. it looked like a 23, 24. I don't know if the digital clock is right, but that was mighty fast. As we said, Candy Dolphin and Sri Lanka Army in lane numbers 2 and 4 leading the charge closely in their wave. In the middle is the Sri Lanka Air Force. Watch for them to come through in this next step as well. In the closing stages, it's neck and neck between the Candy Dolphin and the Sri Lanka Army. Who's it going to be coming out to the 15? Both pretty much neck and neck, stroke for stroke. To the 25, Sri Lanka Army gets their right hand on it. 15 to go, and Candy Dolphin has just edged out. It's going to be Jayawant versus AR Faham of the Sri Lanka Army. Who's it going to be? Candy Dolphins into the water. Faham into the water. Sri Lanka Army. Who's it going to be closing this relay out? To the 25, they're pretty much even. These are premier freestylers in the country. To the 15, they're together. Candy Dolphin still leading the way. Sri Lanka Army on the charge. 5 to go. Who's going to get the better of the finish? I could not tell you who got the better of that touch. But I can tell you the digital clock gave me a time of around 1:42. I'm going to give the mic now to Joshua, who's going to represent the Candy Dolphins. Joshua, who do you think got that?
I personally would want Candy Dolphins to win it.
Great, and I personally would want Sri Lanka Army to win it. No biases between us whatsoever.
No biases between us. We are just commentators.
You know what would be great if they could just share the gold medal and we can just... because that was deserving of a gold medal from both of them. They had us on the edge of our feet throughout the whole swim.
But something to talk about is on the third lap, I believe Dolphins were falling back a little, but how Jayawant caught up to the lead.
Definitely, he had an incredible start. I think he had the better reaction out of the two and gave him a slight advantage. If they do manage to clinch the victory, I believe that will be the reason. He had a mighty fast reaction speed off of that final turn. What a mighty fast. There we see the replays and oh dear, Joshua. Joshua. Joshua, what has Papare just done? Was that confirmation or just questioning? Questioning. That is, regardless of who has come out on top, that was an incredible way to close out this 2026 Anchor Newdale Relay Carnival. I believe in third place, that was the Sri Lanka Air Force coming in to finish off the deal. Incredible job by the Defence Services and the University of Peradeniya and the Navy, who all chipped in for that wonderful race. They all had moments in there where they were in the top 5. So that is incredible. And that brings the final event, Bilal, unfortunately, of this Anchor Newdale 2026 Relay Carnival to a close.
And what a day we've had here at the Sugathadasa Swimming Complex. We'll be going for a short commercial break and we'll be back with action, confirmation from the award ceremony. So stay with us, witness these young swimmers get the accolades they deserve. It's been wonderful to be here with you today. And for now, it's us signing out.
Catch every moment of the Lions' journey with Dialog, the official broadcaster of the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026.
It's time to feel the thrill. The world's best are heading to India and Sri Lanka for T20 cricket's biggest prize.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Simply outrageous.
One world champion.
Remember
The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale Drinking Yogurt ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
20 teams. 55 matches. Superb! One world champion. The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
go.
ඕනනම් වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් Newdale ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Beautiful strikers play and 90 minutes of breathtaking action. A battlefield where rivalries are renewed and new heroes are made. Catch the action of the 6 live games of the Sri Lanka Football Champions League 2025-26 every weekend from the racecourse ground on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare on Dialog Television, Dialog ViU Plus and ThePapare.com.
වයිසවරුදු 19න් පහළ ක්‍රිකට් ලෝක කුසලානය 2026 ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන් තරඟ උණුසුම එසැනින් අත්විඳින්න.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
උද්‍යෝගය උණුසුම රැගෙන දේශීය පිටියට නැවතත් සුපිරි පාපන්දු අත්දැකීමක් ශූරයන්ගේ කුසලානය සෑම සතියන්තයකම කොළඹ තුරංගතරග පිටියේ සිට සජීවීව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂනය ඩයලොග් ViU Plus සහ ThePapare.com ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාවෙන්.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Before they were global icons, they were future stars.
They'll be talking about him all around the world.
The ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2026 begins January 15.
Just a little bit of
පාදුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථාරගත කිරීම
on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
It's time to feel the thrill. The world's best are heading to India and Sri Lanka for T20 cricket's biggest prize.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Simply outrageous.
One world champion.
Remember the name.
The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත Newdale drinking yogurt. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
And I believe what I've just seen.
20 teams. 55 matches.
Superb.
One world champion. The ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026 starts the 7th of February.
This is the story of how everyone wants to be the king. Champions forged by victory. All roads collide. Every sacrifice is tested. Legends will rise and kings will fall. Because in the end, they all want the same thing.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
Go 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 go.
ඕනම වෙලාවට ෆෝකස් එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ ගට් එක.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ ඇතුළත් ඇන්කර් Newdale. ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
A dream became reality. Sri Lanka, champions of the world. But in cricket, glory never lasts forever. Will the search for lost glory finally come to an end after 12 long years at home? Catch every moment of the Lions' journey with Dialog, the official broadcaster of the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026.
Before they were global icons, they were future stars.
Talent in abundance.
The next generation of international cricketers are ready to announce themselves on the biggest stage.
They'll be talking about him all around the world.
As 16 teams head to Zimbabwe and Namibia in search of World Cup glory.
Simply superb.
The ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup 2026 begins January 15.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
All right, and we are back with the live here at the Papare, and we will be shortly joining to the award ceremony to hand over for the presentation. So from up here from the con box, it is over to downstairs there for the presentation.
And in second place, St. Joseph's College. And in first place, Lyceum International School, Gampaha. Ladies and gentlemen, we are once again presenting the awards for event number 2, boys under 11, 200 meter medley relay. In third place, Lyceum International School, Panadura. Event number 2, boys under 11, 200 meter medley relay. The awardees. In third place, Lyceum International School, Panadura. In second place, St. Joseph's College. And in first place, Lyceum International School, Kampaha. Can we please have another big round of applause for our podiums? Event number 3, girls under 13, 200 meter medley relay. In third place, Sirimava Bandaranayaka Vidyalaya. And in second place, Lyceum International School, Kampaha. And in first place, Ladies College. We would like all of you to please give a big round of applause to all our bodies because of the amount of hard work they have put into this sport. Event number 4, boys under 13 200 meter medley relay. In third place, we have Rahula College Matara. And in second place, SNS Swimming Academy Gaul. And in first place, we have St. Joseph's College.
For event number 4, boys under 13 200 meter medley relay. In third place, Rahula College Matara. Second place, SNS Swimming Academy Gaul. And in first place, St. Joseph's College. Can we get a big round of applause for our award-winning schools who have worked tirelessly and all day, every day for these accolades?
All right, we are now heading to the under 15 girls event number 5. Event number 5, girls under 15 200 meter medley relay. In third, apologies, before that, we would now like to invite Miss Shani Aryavansa, Assistant Brand Manager Newdale, to deliver the next set of awards. Now in event number 5, the girls under 15 200 meter medley relay. In third place, Lyceum International School, Wattala. And in second place, Visakha Vidyalaya. And in first place, SNS Swimming Academy, Gaul. And for event 6, boys under 15 200 meter medley relay. In third place, St. Joseph's College. Second place, Lyceum International School, Wattala. And in first place, Trinity College, Kandy. Can we please have a massive round of applause for this?
And for event number 7, girls under 17 200 meter medley relay. In third place, Lyceum International School, Vattala. Second place, Lyceum International School, Kampaha. And in first place, Museus College.
All right, event number 8, boys under 17 200 meter medley relay. In third place, St. Joseph's College. In second place, Lyceum International School, Vattala. And in first place, Lyceum International School, Nukegoda. Sure, sir. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll announce it once again with the boys of the under 17 meter medley relay. In third place, we have St. Joseph's College. And in second place, Lyceum International School, Vattala. And in first place, Lyceum International School, Nukegoda. Please come up on stage to receive your accolades. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to be moving on to event number 9, girls under 20 meter medley relay. But before that, we would now like to invite Ms. Ishara Tilakaratna, Head of Marketing HNB, to deliver the next set of awards. All right, with that being said, in third place of the under 20 200 meter medley relay, we have Visakha Vidyalaya. And in second place, Lyceum International School, Vattala. And in first place, Ladies College.
gentlemen, for the boys under 20 200 meter medley relay, in third place, Ananda College. In second place, St. Joseph's College. And in first place, Stafford Inter School. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for the women 200 meter medley relay, in third place, Sri Lanka Army. In second place, the Kothalawala Defence Service. And first place, University of Peradeniya Aquatics Club. Ladies and gentlemen, once again for the women 200 meter medley relay, in third place, the Sri Lanka Army. In second place, the Kothalawala Defence Service. And in first place, the University of Peradeniya Aquatics Club. Last but not least for the medley relays, the men 200 meter medley relay. In third place, the Sri Lanka Air Force. In second place, the Candy Dolphin Swimming Club. In first place, Sri Lanka Army. For the men 200 meter medley relay, last but not least, in third place, Sri Lanka Air Force. In second place, the Candy Dolphin Swimming Club. In first place, the Sri Lanka Army.
All right. For the next set of awards for the 200 meter freestyle relay, we would like to invite Miss Tisari Piyathigama, Category Manager, Anchor, Newdale, to deliver the next set of awards.
Girls under 11 200 meter freestyle relay. In third place, Lyceum International School Wattala. In second place, Dharmasoka College Ambalangoda. And in first place, Hillwood College Kandy. Girls under 11 200 meter freestyle relay. In third place, Lyceum International School Wattala. In second place, Dharmasoka College.
Girls under 11 200 meter freestyle relay. In third place, Lyceum International School Wattala. In second place, Dharmasoka College Ambalangoda. And in first place, Hillwood College Kandy.
Event number 14, boys under 11 200 meter freestyle relay. In third place, Lyceum International School Panadura. And in second place, Panadura Aquatic Club. And in first place, Lyceum International School Gampa.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for girls under 13 200 meter freestyle relay. In third place, Lyceum International School Wattala. In second place, Museus College. In first place, Lyceum International School Gampa. 200 meter freestyle relay. In third place, Lyceum International School, Vattala. Second place, Museums College. And in first place, Lyceum International School, Kampa. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for boys under 13 200 meter freestyle relay. In third place, Rahula College, Madara. In second place, Lyceum International School, Vattala. And in first place, Royal College. Boys under 13 200 meter freestyle relay. In third place, Rahula College, Madara. Second place, Lyceum International School, Vattala. And in first place, Royal College.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now about to go to the next set of awards, which will now be presented by Umeshini Chandrasena, Associate Director Marketing of Fonterra. Event number 17, girls under 15, 200 meter freestyle relay. In third place, we have Bishop's College, Colombo. And in second place, we have SNS Swimming Academy, Gaul. And in first place, Visakha Vidyalaya. 200 meter freestyle relay. In third place, we have Lyceum International School, Wattala. In second place, we have Trinity College, Kandy. And in first place, St. Joseph's College. Event number 19, girls under 17, 200 meter freestyle relay. In third place, we have Lyceum International School, Wattala. In second place, we have Museus College. And in first place, Lyceum International School, Kampaha.
Boys under 17, 200 meter freestyle relay. In third place, St. Joseph's, Colombo. In second place, Lyceum International School, Wattala. And in first place, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. Boys under 17, 200 meter freestyle relay. In third place, St. Joseph's College. Second place, Lyceum International School, Wattala. And in first place, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda.
All right, event number 21, girls under 20, 200-meter freestyle relay. In third place, ladies and gentlemen, we have Lyceum International School, Wattala. In second place, Vishaka Vidyalaya. And in first place, Ladies College. All right, we are now moving on to event number 22, boys under 20, 200-meter freestyle relay. In third place, St. Joseph's College. And in second place, Anand College. And in first place, Stafford International School.
We would now like to invite member of Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. We would now like to present the awards for women 200-meter freestyle relay. In third place, the Kotalawala Defence Service. In second place, the Sri Lanka Army. And in first place, the University of Peradeniya Aquatics Club. for the men 200 meter freestyle relay team, ladies and gentlemen. In third place, Sri Lanka Air Force. In second place, Sri Lanka Army. And in first place, the Candy Dolphin Swimming Club.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for the moment you've all been waiting for. The National Age Group Relay Championships 2026. With that being said, we would like to request Ms. Umeshi Chandusena, Associate Director Marketing of Frontier, to please remain on stage. She will be accompanied by Major General Manada Yahampat, President of the Sri Lankan Aquatic Sports Union, along with Mr. Mahinda Liyanage, the General Secretary of the Sri Lankan Aquatic Sports Union. Moreover, he will also be accompanied by Mr. Chaitya Vijayaratna, Assistant Secretary of the Sri Lankan Sports Union. All right, the rankings, the top 5 of the women category. In 5th place, Lyceum International School, Kampaha with 196 points. In 4th place, we have Museus College with 206 points. And the top 3. In 3rd place, we have Visakha Vidyalaya. And the final top 2. Any guesses on 2nd place? 2nd place of the National Age Group Relay Championships 2026 goes to Ladies College. And last, but certainly not least, the 1st place age group champions goes to the school Lyceum International School, Wattala. Please go on stage to receive your challenge trophy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now for the final ranking of the day. For the men team scores. In 5th place, Royal College Colombo with 150 points. In 4th place, Lyceum International School, Nugegoda with 153 points. And now, for the long-awaited top 3, the top 3 of the final ranking of today, the top 3 from the men competing in the pool today. 3rd place, Anand College. And in 2nd place, any guesses for 2nd place? Well, it would be the school Lyceum International School, Wattala. And for the long-awaited 1st place, the overall winner of the men category of the National Age Group Relay Championships men category, St. Joseph's College.
Welcome back, everyone, and that was the end of the Anchor Newdale Relay Carnival 2026. After a day filled with a lot of high-octane action and the youth talent, the upcoming talent of Sri Lanka, which will represent us in the world stage, we're all set to end things here at the Anchor Newdale Relay Carnival. It's going to be a very busy year for the aquatic scene in Sri Lanka. It's Lasu, this their first event of the 2026 calendar year. So hoping to meet all of you again with another event. We sign off with the Anchor Newdale Relay Carnival 2026. Have a very good night and stay tuned to Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to ThePapare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from ThePapare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.